All right, we back. Back in the thing, like cracking the thing. You got me going. You got me going down. YouTube streets, what's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal, man? Appreciate you for coming in. 43 seconds. All right, cool. Y'all cracking this motherfucker fast. Just though for the win. What's the deal? What's the deal? Third shift cracking. Third shift cracking. I don't be up late with y'all too much, man. But third shift cracking. I ain't never really up this late, man. But I'm up. I'm up. I'm up. Hey man, I'm waiting on my girl. You know what I'm saying? She out doing whatever she doing at work and all that kind of stuff. We had a 3 hour time difference, so I'm ahead of her. So I'll be chilling. You feel me? I'll be chilling, waiting on her to call. We be falling asleep on the phone and all that. You feel me? We be falling asleep on the phone and all that. Should be all right. Nisi Pie, they had you blocked, man. Nisi Pie, you good? Hey, 300 and something people got blocked by a rogue moderator, man. I got it together. I got it together. She'd be all right. She'd be all right. Shout out to the pretty bear. Shout out to her. She's gonna be fine. She's gonna be all right. She's gonna be okay. She's gonna be okay. She's gonna be okay. What I would say is, if I was somebody, I'd tell her like this. I would tell her like this, baby, be happy we giving you this free promotion. Be happy we giving this free promotion, because what you want is for all of us reaction channels to pick up your story and drive traffic back to your channel. Baby, that's what you want. Say what you want about him, but Adam 22 don't strike nobody, because Adam 22 understands the fact that all this is doing is driving content and promotion back to his page. So, somebody might want to explain to her how this YouTube works and how this is actually to her benefit, and she wants all the reaction channels talking about this. This is what she actually wants. Oh no, but if you're gonna make some money off of it, blah blah blah. Baby, ain't nobody making no millions of dollars off this. Ain't nobody making no millions of dollars off this. Baby. Somebody break it down to her though. She don't know. She don't know. She new to this. She don't know. She don't know. But that's not what we're here to talk about. She might want to pay attention to the fact that Rat Run Hunter snitched on her husband. She might want to pay attention to that though. That Rat Run Hunter snitched on her husband. She might want to pay attention to that. We're gonna let the room warm up a little bit, as ODM Slim would say. I like that. Saw you at Kroger today. Was I at Kroger today? I was at Kroger today. What did I have to get from Kroger today? Some meat for the dog. Did I say what's up to you? Did you say what's up to me? I hope I said what's up to you. I hope you said what's up to me, because I be saying what's up to everybody. Yep, I had to get some sushi. I had to get some little wings for the kids, and I had to get some brisket to feed the dog. I said, "What's up?" Hey, DHB. Am I typically pretty polite and pretty cool to everybody? You feel me? I feel like I'll be polite and I'll be cool with everybody, just chilling, minding my business. You feel me? Not making the bother. Chilling. Doing my shit. Yeah, I'm polite as fuck. I'll be cool as fuck to everybody. Hey, and if you see me at that Kroger, you know I'm comfortable in them trenches, because that's a ghetto ass Kroger. But it's worth driving to that motherfucker, because they be having the meat is always on sale, man. So that shit cool for the dog. So it's worth the little 25-minute drive it take me to get over there. It don't bother me. Yeah, that's a ghetto ass Kroger. They get comfortable in them trenches. That shit ghetto as fuck. That's a ghetto ass Kroger. That's a ghetto ass Kroger, nigga. That shit super ghetto. For my LA niggas, imagine they put a route in the middle of the Nickerson Gardens. That shit ghetto, bro. All right, man. Y'all ready to get into this Kantiana? Hey, man. Late night, man. Hey, somebody go get Sharice Mills, man. Can we get Sharice Mills on this live? Can we go get Sharice Mills? Can somebody do? Anybody got a plug on Sharice Mills? I would love to get her on this live. I would love to get her on this live. Somebody get that Sharice Mills. Josh Jones. Who? Josh Jones. 281-330-8004. Hit Josh Jones up on the low because Josh Jones is about to blow. Josh Jones. Who? Josh Jones. I would love to get her in jail. In a non-sexual way. Can somebody go get Sharice Mills in a non-sexual way? In a way that doesn't yeah, man. Let me see. All right, bet. What's the deal, y'all? Return to the TNN. Trap with you back the same. Like, kill, cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of the content we got going on here at TNN. Trap News Network. Get news you can use. Get knowledge, though. You can't get nobody's college, though, big dog. Good news you can use. Get knowledge, though. You can't get nobody's college, though. We are up late night, man. Third shift, giving y'all this good content, this good news you can use. This ran across my desk. Somebody sent this. Area legend trapper. You need to be involved in this, man. They're saying boom, bow, bing, bop, boom, bop, bam. The type of we just don't understand. Why is Wack snitching? Why is Wack snitching on Luce Cannon? Hey, Josh Jones, that nigga's not finna do no interview at all. That's what he's not doing. Like, comment, subscribe, jump into this content without no further do's or don'ts. Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch it got a body on it. Fairy tales, all that's out now. And I need y'all to get into this. RichTrapHouse.com, the merch. Let's get into this content.
Well, new tonight, hip-hop producer, reality TV star, and Las Vegas resident Molly Mall admits to running a prostitution ring in Clark County for more than a decade.
And well, let me go back where it first started, right? So I end up whooping Molly Mall ass, right?
Pop producer agrees to a plea deal in federal court. Molly Mall is admitting to his role in the Las Vegas sex trade.
Guy named Big U. It's cool. They used to be brothers, right?
Hip-hop producer Jamal Rashid, also known as Molly Mall, is headed to prison. Rashid admits he was a longtime pimp and profited off of women that he abused.
That's talk about.
Yeah, let's go get UGLY. You ain't got no alibi. It's ugly. Yeah, this ugly.
Big U and Molly Mall.
No, Big U, Molly Mall, and you.
Yes.
Molly Mall, who you're friends with.
Yeah, that's my brother.
Well, Brian, sentencing for a hip-hop producer has been pushed back again, and the I-Team has learned a little bit more about why there's been a delay. Jamal Rashid, also known as Molly Mall, admitted he was a pimp.
This Clinton, they had you on a block list too, bro. 300 plus people were on this block list by a rogue moderator. This Clinton, I'm glad to see you back, bro. They had you on a block list too, bro. We got you up out of there, man. Welcome back to general population, man. They had you in the hole.
Pimp in Las Vegas. He faced federal charges and pled guilty.
This Clinton, Nick, I just gave you a shout out. It's live. You told me we had to get you out of. Hey, niggas had to get you out of the hole. DC was in the hole with you. You feel me?
To use of an interstate facility in aid of unlawful activity.
With the Wiz Khalifa, banging the Wizzle Khalizzle.
I'm back with another episode on this big U43 count indictment. This whole entire situation is like the gift that keeps on giving. In this video, we're going to pull back the covers that are ever so gracefully hiding the indiscretions of the Grammy Award-winning producer in Big U's indictment.
Yeah, man. Welcome back to the main line, man. Everybody was in the hole. We appreciate having y'all back. Girl Dad, you was in the hole too, bro. You was part of that 300 motherfucker that they swept and they put in the hole. Rogue moderator, Girl Dad, glad to see you back, bro.
Wack 100 is the man at the center of spreading the controversial slander and alleged criminal street activity of Big U, painting him as the mastermind would backtrack faster than a Louisiana crawfish.
A music executive and alleged LA gang leader Eugene Henley Jr. has just been named in a 43-count federal criminal indictment. Prosecutors accuse Henley of racketeering, fraud, extortion, and embezzlement. Henley surrendered to authorities last week in connection with a federal complaint linking him to the 2021 killing of an aspiring rapper.
A lot of stuff I'm reading, and some of it I'm kind of like, it's missing some pieces. I can't see him. I can't see Big U shooting a kid in the face that once lived in his house, right? Over a diss song.
Because there has to have been so many different times over the years, even since he's been free, in which he would have had much better reason to clap somebody than that situation.
What I'm
like
saying
that
is,
just doesn't seem like it would have risen to the level of being.
Let me tell
like,
you,
if he killed that kid, he probably should have killed like 20 other people.
However, the focus of this video is not Wack 100. Instead, the microscope will be aimed at the Grammy Award-winning producer. That Grammy Award-winning producer is none other than Marley Marl. Now, Marley Marl isn't just any name being pulled out of the hat. Marley Marl's name has been synonymous with Big U for years. In fact, Marley Marl is the man that the fake Luce Cannon jumped on allegedly by orders from Big U. Although we, the general public, had no idea what was going on at the time, it would all unfold in Big U's indictment.
This is right here. Everybody asking it's live. Hell yeah, this is live. I got an itch in my ear. Itchy ears are hard, bro. Itchy ears are hard. I got kicked in the ear on yesterday. Today's Monday. Yesterday, I was on a jiu-jitsu tournament. I got kicked in the ear. My low-key, my ear been hurting ever since. What was I finna say? That nigga LL Cool shot it, threw me off. Yeah, because I be flu flamming y'all. What the hell was I finna say? It don't matter. Memories are hard. Look, man, we gonna smoke this weed. We gonna hang out all night tonight, man. Come on. Hey, so look, I'll tell you about the tournament next. I ended up getting in 4th place because I got disqualified. If I wouldn't have got disqualified, I would have got 2nd place, but I got disqualified. It dropped me down 2 places. I got disqualified for doing a flying armbar. You're not allowed to do flying takedowns or flying guards or jump guards or anything like that when you're a white belt, despite the fact that I was going against blue belts who are allowed to do jump guards. I digress.
Situation on Sunset, Marley Marl's eating. You see some guys pull up and they get at Marley Marl, right?
Saying what?
They get at him. Ain't no saying nothing. Action.
They beat his ass.
They beat his ass. Okay.
They get at him, right? That's Luce. So I'm like, so I get the call, right? I'm like, he like, yo, I say, yo, who was that? He like Luce Cannon. I say, what Luce? I say, where you from? Because I know it ain't him. Because Big U from 6-0. Ain't no way Luce get that Marley Marl like that. So when he say Luce Cannon, I'm like, from where? He like 6-0. I say, wait, that was Luce that did you like that? I said, hold on. So I called Big U.
Mm-hmm. The Snitchiana. If this ain't Wack snitching on Luce Cannon, I don't know what is. See, Sharice Mills, you worried about the wrong thing, baby. You worried about ninjas getting. Keep in mind, just throwing this into the universe. Like every 1,000 YouTube views is like $10. Something like crazy like that. You feel me? Baby, you need to be focused on the fact that this ninja right here is on No Jumper, telling on this ninja right here. And this ninja right here is the father of your child. So you need this ninja right here out here on the streets. See, this is where this right here is where you fuck around. This right here is where you find out. Fuck around, meet, find out. Introducing Luce Cannon. You feel me? So you see the triangle we have here? The fuck around and find out triangle. Fuck around, find out Luce Cannon, who has fucked around and found out. Fuck around and find out triangle. A little bit of geometry. Don't worry about it. Geometry is hard.
Mm-hmm.
Hey man, why is Luce doing that to bro?
Why is Luce doing that to bro? What is going on between the sheets in my home? Baby, wait, let me explain before Wack 100 starts to point the blame. Girl, I'm about to have a fit. You can't see that Wack's a snitch? How did Luce get into this? Should have never been hanging out with this bitch. I'm just trying to tell you, bro. I'm just trying to tell you. You feel me? Trying to tell you.
Big U like laughs the shit off, right? So I'm like, yo, bro, what kind of shit you on? I thought Marley is You know what I'm saying? What kind of shit you on?
If you have no idea who Marley Marl is, let me first bring you up to speed. Born and raised in Northern California, commonly known as the Bay Area, Jamal Rashid, aka Marley Marl's love for music evolved at an early age, heavily influenced by Bay Area legendary producers Ant Banks and Rick Rock. Marl's career began with music and will remain to be his true passion and motivation. Marl, his labels, Marley Marl Music and Future Music, and his innovative team.
Two-tone to get stoned. You was in the 300 people too, bro. I bet all the homies is back here, man. I'm sorry I ain't been able to see y'all in a long time. One of my moderators went rogue and started blocking all y'all niggas.
Have produced for a multitude of artists, from up-and-coming artists to veterans such as Snoop Dogg, Chris Brown, Tyga, Drake, Yellow Wolf, Bone Thugs and Harmony, E40, Usher, 50 Cent, The Game, Shawty Low, Redman, Lupe Fiasco, Slim from 112, and the list goes on and on.
Now you got to remember, me and Marley do real business. I come get a beat from him. You know, I pay him for his beat, give him his points. We got to hit him and Game and Jeremiah came from Marley.
Marl continued to diversify his assortment of sounds while working with many past and present acclaimed producers, artists, and songwriters. Marl's business partner and close friend, songwriting extraordinaire and Grammy Award-winning producer Jason Pooh Bear Boyd served as a strong lead within the Future Music and Marley Marl Music camps. Marl has been credited for creating several top 10 hits, such as Transform Ya with Chris Brown, Swiss Beats, and Lil Wayne, Peaches and Creams by 112, and Caught Up with Usher, just to name a few. Marley Marl increased his drive to preserve in the industry.
My tripping on this nigga was on. Let me see something real quick. I'm sorry. This is really gonna bother me. Was this nigga on Love and Hip Hop?
Term friend and Bay Area rapper Andre Hicks, aka Mac Dre, passed away unexpectedly.
At 3:30 a.m., Mac Dre was returning to his hotel room after a late show in Kansas City. On Interstate 70, a group of armed men in a stolen car pulled up alongside his van, fired, and sped off.
Marl had since then successfully tackled the music industry.
Definitely wasn't Love and Hip Hop.
And was simultaneously taking over the film industry by storm.
Rest in peace, Mac Dre.
With his much acclaimed documentary, Two Turntables and a Microphone, The Life and Death of Jam Master Jay, alongside executive producer Curtis Jackson, aka 50 Cent.
DJ Jam Master Jay was gunned down inside a recording studio in Queens, New York. No arrests have been made, and police have not released a motive.
Marl and his business partner, Eugene Big U Henley, have produced smash hits by teaming up with the likes of Snoop Dogg, Nipsey Hussle, Sean Cartier, and producer King David under their label Blue Magic Music. It's no secret that Marley Marl had earned the respect and recognition from top media executives, managers, A&Rs, radio personalities, and a roster of superstar artists internationally. After many years of hard work, dedication, and diligence to the game. With the list growing at an uncontrollable rate, Marl still found time in his hectic and crazy schedule to executive produce his partner in Future Music, Pooh Bear, aka MDMA, most devoted musician alive, and his debut as an artist. Marl's team was made up of extraordinary talent, such as powerhouse.
Shit. Woo! That off the bat.
House producers, audibles, as well as music groups such as Edamame, Jazz, Love, Pyro, 1500, DJ Franzen, and Sasha. Although these accolades would sound extremely impressive, word on the street was that Marl never really produced tracks himself. Instead, Marl would enlist the services of other producers, buying and or licensing the tracks, selling them off as if they were actually produced by him. Don't get it twisted at all. Marl wasn't just a producer in the music industry. He too would have a criminal history that we will dive into at this very moment. Between in or about April 2002 and in...
I didn't know that Marley Marl was out here thugging. Never knew that.
or about September 2014, Marley Marl owned, operated, and managed several businesses in Clark County, Nevada that purported to offer legal escort services. The businesses included the following: VIP Entertainment, LLC,
Queen Kiera,
licensed from April the 3rd of 2002 through April the 30th of 2014. International VIP, LLC, licensed from March the 21st of 2005 through March the 31st
Queen Kiera. I never did get those pictures, but we ain't gonna go into that.
Of 2011, and Las Vegas Concierge VS1 LLC, licensed from December the 4th of 2012 through December the 31st of 2014. However, Marl carried on an unlawful prostitution business through these escort services. Between in or about April of 2002 and in or about September of 2014, all routinely used or caused others to use the below described facilities in interstate commerce to promote, manage, establish, and carry on his unlawful prostitution business. As the indictment reads, all routinely used or caused others to use cellular telephones and other means to cause women working for.
I don't know who this girl is, but she is fine. I don't know who this girl is, but she is bad.
His escort businesses to conduct acts of prostitution in Clark County, Nevada. To pull this,
she was selling coochie. Like, it's a waste, baby. You fine, just go to Atlanta. You could be somebody's wife.
Off in some instances, all uses American Express card to pay for airfare and other travel-related expenses. Also, according to the indictment, Marl used or caused others to use various paid websites such as Backpage and Euros Guide to advertise the woman online for prostitution purposes. In the same time frame between in or about April of 2002 in or about September of 2014, Marl performed numerous acts in furtherance of his prostitution business in Nevada and elsewhere. Most notably, Marl pursued, induced, enticed, and caused numerous women to engage in prostitution, such as the following examples. In March of 2012, Marl persuaded, induced, enticed, and caused an unnamed victim to travel from Nevada to New York to engage in prostitution. On February the 15th of 2008, Marl persuaded, induced, enticed, and caused another unnamed victim to travel from Las Vegas to Maui, Hawaii. On March the 6th of 2008, Marl persuaded, induced, enticed, and caused their third unnamed victim to travel from Portland, Oregon to Las Vegas. On January the 19th of 2009, Marl persuaded, induced, enticed, and caused yet a fourth unnamed victim to.
That nigga was out here running hoes. Bro was out here running his horse. That nigga was out here Reezy the Heezy's got him on the razor. Goodness gracious, you let this. Hey, this just goes to show that females will do whatever for a nigga with some chili. This just goes to show because Molly Mall's a fat, sloppy individual. A fat, sloppy individual. Some bro look like he stink. And these hoes weren't even tripping. That just goes to show, like, man, but they got a bag, you can do whatever.
Travel from Las Vegas to Chicago, Illinois. On March the 26th of 2010, Marl persuaded, induced, enticed, and caused a fifth unnamed victim to travel from Las Vegas to New York City. On March the 27th of 2011, Marl persuaded, induced, enticed, and caused another victim to.
Queen, you see the fight? Bop, bop, boop, bop, out. Do my little one too.
Travel from Las Vegas to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. On March the 11th of 2013, Marl persuaded, induced, enticed, and caused a seventh victim to travel from Las Vegas to Newark. All of the foregoing took place in the state and federal district of Nevada and elsewhere. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to know that once the gig was up, Marl's entire stable turned government witness, portraying themselves as victims.
Hey, but look, here go the thing though. We're not gonna act like that nigga wasn't 70 toes. That nigga was 70 toes down. 70 toes, 70 toes, 70 toes down. That nigga was 70 toes down, bro. Like, we're not gonna act like that nigga went 70 toes, 14 eyes, 14 ears, 7 noses, 7 mouths, 14 titties down, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. Zombie J, what's the deal? That's all I'm gonna say, bro.
Through his attorney,
At TNN Trap News Network, we're not here to exploit or disrespect or make fun of anybody who's been caught up in any type of illicit activities here at TNN Trap News Network. We do not support, condone, or stand by any type of illicit activities when it comes to people doing anything to harm other people. You feel me? All I know is 70 toes.
David Chestnut, Maul asked the court for leniency, citing his client's statement of remorse and his work with teenagers in crisis. Judge Navarro imposed the maximum prison sentence under the agreement, followed by 3 years of supervision. In 2021, Jamal Rashid, the man known as Molly Maul, filed for bankruptcy while serving his 33-month prison sentence after admitting that he was a pimp in Las Vegas for 12 years.
Well, new tonight, hip-hop producer, reality TV star, and Las Vegas resident Molly Maul admits to running a prostitution ring in Clark County for more than a decade.
Let's rewind. In April of 2019, authorities seized a several cat from Molly Maul and his
Billy Mack said, why 70? He got 7 girls. Each girl got 10 toes. 7 times 10 is 70. He's 70 toes down.
Adam Monkey alleged to be.
This little bit of ism is brought to you by TNN Trap News Network. We don't do no pen over here at TNN Trap News Network. We ain't with no P. That's not me. You feel me? It's not my thing. One day I tell y'all my story about how I tried to be a P. It wasn't for me, big dog. It's not in my soul. It's not in my soul. So I don't crowd that lane at all. Big love, big shout out to those 16 lettering it, doing it down. You know what I'm saying? They out there in the razor, rain or in the snow. You feel me? Like U.S. Postal. You feel me? That's Shaw. That's Shaw. I don't get involved in that. You feel me? I done did some macking though. Oh, yeah, I done did some extreme macking. I done did some extreme macking. But it's not in me to, you know what I'm saying, in the rain or in the snow, jump in the air, stay there, tell her to come down. And when she do fuck up, you feel me? I don't get into all that. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? She got better luck trying to find Tupac than me buying her something off the ice cream truck. But that's a whole different situation for a whole different day. And I swear to God, I mopped the ocean with a Barbie mop before I ever fall in love with any of these 304s. But that's not what we're here to talk about. It's not what we're here to talk about. Me counting every single blade of grass at Dodger Stadium before I give a bitch any bit of, you know what I'm saying? That's not what we're here to talk about. That's not my lane. That's not my ministry. You feel me? It's not my ministry. That's not my ministry. I love love. And I understand and I respect that about myself. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to me for understanding my lane is not doing that. You feel me? I love love. You feel me? I'm cool with being with one woman and being in love with her and loving her out loud. And, you know, she loved me and I love her. And then I buy her flowers on Valentine's Day and all that kind of stuff. And all the things that would make, you know, I get it. That's not the life that they, hey, I've never claimed to be a part of the church. I've never claimed to be a part of the church. I come through every day and celebrate, you know what I'm saying, baptisms and you know what I'm saying, and first communions and confessions every now and again. You know what I'm saying? But I don't get involved in all of that. You feel me? That's not my thing. Never has, never will be. You feel me? I'll be talking to my girl on the phone all day. You feel me? So I'll be my business. But that all being said, let's get into this.
Be owned by Sway Lee after serving search warrants at 2 San Fernando Valley homes. As part.
And honestly, I feel like if there's real pimps watching this, they can respect the fact, father, provider, husband. Like, I don't get involved in that. If there are real pimps watching, I feel like they can really respect the fact that I know to stay out of the way of those who do it that type of lifestyle. Y'all can respect the fact that I'm not crowding the lane. You feel me? Because there's enough niggas out here crowding y'all lane, faking it and shaking it. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of faking and they baking. You feel me? We ain't gonna get into that. We ain't gonna get into that. It's not my politics. But I can respect the game enough to step out of the game and watch from the sidelines. You feel me? I am a spectator of. You feel me? I got floor seats though. For sure. And I be yelling at the players every now and again. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't in the game.
Part of an exotic animal trafficking investigation.
All the way down.
I'm style.
Pull it down in his head. Pull it back in his, like making a hoodie like in the back. Yeah, like that. Flip it. Flip it. There you go. Now
this how I fold it for her. Wait, we got
There you go.
You're like, bitch.
I know.
Fuck up, bitch. All the bitch you want.
G, come here. Come here. I got you, G. Come here. G, come here. G, come here.
Paul, who was known for showing off these animals, braggadociously showed them off during an interview on Vlad TV.
You sleeping? Rise and shine. Hey. Who's that? Yeah. This is Isis. Say hi. What you doing? You chilling? Huh? That wake you up? Isis is so cute.
Some industry insiders would say that Marley Marl was moving like a slippery, slimy snake. With that being said, it was no surprise at all that Marl was in business with Big U.
You know, and thanks to Big U, because my affiliation with Big U, you know, a lot of people know when in '96 when Suge went to jail and Pac died, rest in peace, Pac. Back then it wasn't digital; it was an analog world. So all these cats that were just gangsters were told to go to studios and just grab the stuff and put it in storage. Wow.
To fully understand how Marley Marl showed up in Big U's indictment, but how his name being mentioned, you must first know the story of Rayshawn Williams, the teen who was found murdered in Las Vegas. By now, I'm pretty sure you all know Big U is being charged with Rayshawn's murder. Per Big U's indictment, the murder was triggered by a diss track, although said diss track has never been produced by law enforcement or prosecutors. However, as of late, new allegations would surface of a gay love affair between Rayshawn and Big U's son, ultimately enraging Big U, causing him to take Rayshawn's life.
Guys, bro, I was kind of
That's super deep.
apprehensive about putting this out. I've known this for about a week and a half now, you know. But she wants to put it out and let people know that her family member wasn't killed over a diss song. Her family member was killed because Big U found out that his son and Rayshawn was fucking around, bro. I'm sorry. It's hard even for me to say. I apologize, bro. I apologize. But that's what his family is saying, bro. And I got the proof right here, right?
Yeah, this is for sure Fed talk.
But it's like, that honestly does make more sense, doesn't it? Big U killed Rayshawn Williams over a diss track. There's 1,000 people that in this Big U. Why they not dead? And that makes more sense because I'm trying to walk myself through the situation, right? So if I'm Rayshawn Williams and I live with
Yeah, this for sure sounds hella scripted, but you know, whatever.
Big U, why would I feel comfortable?
I never trust videos that don't have no face. I don't trust no videos that don't have a face.
Enough to wear a chain that belongs to his son. Allegedly, the reason why Big U kicked out Rayshawn from his house is because he wore one of his son's chains without permission, right? Why would he even feel comfortable enough to do that unless he knew it was okay? My baby mama wear my shirts all the time. She'll go to the store, throw on some of my sweatpants, one of my shirts, and be out. Come back, done. That's something my partner would do. That's something my baby mama don't do. That's something my girl would do, is wear my clothes or wear my shirts or wear my chain. That's something she would do. That's my partner. That's my girl. So that's cool. I ain't tripping, bro. Let's unpack this, bro. How the fuck does this make sense? So Big U is so mad because you wore some of his son's jewelry. Shouldn't his son be mad? If it's his chain, shouldn't he be mad? You stole my chain, bro, and wore it without my permission. I'm mad at you. His son wasn't mad. His dad was mad.
I'm mad at you. That was funny.
How does that make sense? If somebody stole my chain, I'm mad at him. I don't need my daddy to be mad at him. Because look at this. That makes more sense. My son about to be in the NFL. He got a whole career, bro. Ain't nobody gonna fuck with no gay NFL player, bro. They're not gonna fuck with him. You're not gonna ruin my son's career, bro. I'm not gonna let you do that. He made a diss song about Big U and he killed him. Everybody made diss songs about Big U, bro. I know like 3-4 niggas that got diss songs dissing Big U. All them niggas still alive. But now this nigga going off a diss song. Makes no sense, bro. But it does make sense that if you found out that your son was fucking with one of his teammates and they were having sex, or that was his man or his boy, now that makes sense. That makes sense why he felt comfortable enough to wear his jewelry out. That makes more sense to why he felt comfortable wearing his clothes, his jewelry, everything. That makes sense, bro. And you got mad about that. Y'all doing too much, nigga. Now, to be honest with you, I can't say that this is the 100% truth. Can I say that? No. But can I say I believe it based off what I've gotten from the family, friends, people that knew them? Yes. As a football player, this nigga ain't got no girl. You ain't married, nothing. Who not trying to talk to a football player, bro? What girl is not trying to talk to a football player? He ain't got no girl though. Why? And you a nigga from South Central too? You a football player? No girl you entertaining, talking to, nothing? Come on, man. I think what she's saying, from my opinion, I would say it's not a lie. I do see some realism.
Sean, previous.
And the
My bad. I had to fast forward. These niggas not talking about nothing.
DMs I got from a quote family member and everything else. That's it.
Oh my God. As I have said in previous videos, all of this shit is allegedly. Without a doubt, these new allegations are explosive and have definitely added a plot twist to the murder of Rashawn Williams. Just to make things perfectly clear, Bill Morrison, aka Monster, and Sylvester Robinson, aka Vay, aren't the only ones who are getting down on Big U. Marley Marl's government name was not left out of Big U's indictment by accident. The only way to know this much detail about what took place between Big U and Maul was, that's right, you guessed it, Maul is cooperating with the feds. The indictment reads as such. On January the 25th of 2021, defendant Henley contacted the producer to inform him that Nevada homicide detectives would be interviewing the producer about the death of victim RW, aka Rashawn Williams. On January the 26th of 2021, defendant Henley contacted the producer and demanded that the producer and his employees leave the studio premises. On January the 26th of 2021, at defendant Henley's direction, Big U Enterprise associate BS and others known and unknown to the grand jury moved portions of the security system from the studio, including security video and data from the times victim.
Damn, so they saying that Marley Marl was there when the situation happened at the studio. That's crazy.
RW and defendants Henley and Robinson were present at the studio prior to victims RW's murder. Feds play the game dirty. With all of the informants and witnesses on the case, there's no way that the feds won't find Big U guilty of at least one or two of these charges that they put on him. Myself, I don't wish prison on anyone. Let's all just sit back and see how this shit all plays out.
All right, man. That
Tanner, what's the word?
Yeah, sweetie. All right, man. We about to here to the next one, man. Chat, y'all staying kicking. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free. Avenue Angel tweets free. We gone. That shit is barnacles, boy. Hold on. Hold on. big dog. Tap in with that tap in and make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good tap in with everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that news you can use, that knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. It's that news you can use. It's a knowledge you're not finna get in college, big dog. Tap in with that if you ain't tapped in with that. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. And make sure you stay tapped in with the tap in with everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that news you can use, that knowledge you ain't finna get in college. Man at the Garden Freestyle. Please don't touch my got a body on the fairy tales. Won't forget and Boogeyman all out now. Get into that. You ain't got into that. And 25,000 subscribers. We're gonna give away $100. Make sure y'all get into that. If you ain't got into all of that, you feel me? Make sure you tap in with that tap in. If you ain't tapped in with that good tap in, I swear you can never lose a lighter faster than not getting up anywhere with said lighter. We finish up into this content, man. But before we do, make sure y'all shop richtraphouse.com. It is the merch store, online merch store. Make sure y'all get into that. Here it is. Online merch store. Get into that. If you ain't got into that, richtraphouse.com. Tap in with that tap in. If you ain't tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? We finna slide over here back to No Jumper, where you have Loose Cannon Turtle, he who has a hard time staying off the phone and talking out loud and reading out loud, back calling into the same platform that got him indicted. Let's get into this content. Let's get into it without no further do's or don'ts. Big shout out to Remo and the No Jumper Make-A-Wish Foundation. We appreciate Remo for taking time out of his day to help a special child in need. Big shout out to Remo, man. He's a great dude. We love the No Jumper Make-A-Wish Foundation. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Okay, pause. Wait, pause. Were they Bloods don't lose, or what type of game were they?
Yeah, you know what they was.
Oh, so there was man. Hey, listen, man, Luce, question, bro. How's your mental health right now, man? How you feeling in there, bro? Like, do you feel, because listen, because people heard you talk yesterday, and they was like, yo, it sounds like Luce in summer camp right now, man.
No, you have to understand, you have to make this the best. I can't be stressing out and stuff going through this. And plus, I got my rock at home holding everything down. You get what I'm saying? She got this torch right now. She's running it up.
Man, so Big U stood beside y'all and fought with y'all? Hey, chill, bro. We can't talk about that, man.
This is not 21 questions right here, right now.
You sure, man?
Hey, no. Dang, get Brick. Where Brick at?
Oh, okay, Brick coming. Wait, Luce, though. Now, listen.
The fact that these niggas are even asking these questions and these niggas are in a federal penitentiary is crazy, bro. And this just goes to show that they don't have no give a goddamn about these dudes being their homies. No give a goddamn. No give a goddamn. No give a goddamn. No give a goddamn. How would you ever ask your homie that's in a federal penitentiary these types of crazy questions is beyond me. That is barnacles. Barnacles. But hey, man, everybody got their own thing. So, hey.
And there was an audio that dropped this morning, man. Did you ask her to take it down, man? Or like, or
No. I just told her to repost it in the morning. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, got you.
I dropped it too late. I dropped it too late, but at the end of the day, y'all already...
If y'all want to see that content, go ahead and check it out, man. It's already on my page, already up. Y'all know Rich Trapper got it all the way. Okay, it ain't no erasing nothing out of Trap News Network. Go for it.
No, man. So
I got it. Go to richtraphouse.com. I'm sorry, not richtraphouse.com. Go watch my story. It says Loose Cannon calls in from the penitentiary. Don't worry about it. I got you. As a matter of fact, it'll be right there. It'll be a little link somewhere around here. Don't worry about it. It'll be a little link right here somewhere. It'll take y'all to it. I got you. Don't trip.
No. Right. We was about. There was part 2 that I wanted. Because the audio from the live stream was kind of. I bet. Yeah, man. Because, bro, Luce.
Again, y'all don't have to wait till the morning. Rich Trapper has it. I'll make sure y'all get that. If y'all need that, just go ahead and tap in with the page. And somewhere up here will be the link. It'll pop up. Don't worry about it.
Listen, Luce, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. When you type in Loose Cannon on Google, bro, nigga, Hip Hop DX, Hot New Hip Hop, Fox News, CNN, ABC. I said, bro, Loose Cannon, listen, bro.
Please don't make this nigga think that he's famous for being infamous. It's a huge thing between famous and infamy. Huge difference.
Loose Cannon come home, nigga, bro. Listen, bro.
Loose Cannon might not come home.
Listen, bro. Like you damn near bigger than like academics now, bro. Like you, bro. You massive now, bro.
Oh, well, that's good. But it's also thanks to y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why I love you. Yes, FLAKKO.
Man, facts, man.
No.
See, man, I'm a real nigga, man. Come on, bro. She said, no, not yet.
Okay. But I remember that you hold the torch.
Not facts.
And ran with it and never stopped. But people don't understand that she taught me to use shit. Like all the other shit like that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know none of this shit. I just mastered this shit. But she took it.
Man, Luce, do you work out?
The fact that he mastered anything says everything.
Oh yeah, every day.
What?
I lost like 25 pounds already.
Really? Damn.
FLAKKO, he gonna teach you. He gonna train you next. Don't worry. You next.
Nah, hey, listen, Luce.
Nah, FLAKKO likes being. Never mind.
I need that jail program, man.
How many men have FLAKKO said that he needs a jail program too? Why are you such a? Why do you have such this infatuation? Why do you have such this infatuation with buff black men who are recently out of incarceration?
Right now.
This call is from a federal prison.
You see, man. Here, a question though, right here. Look though, are you worried about losing too much weight though? Because once again, bro, if you turn too skinny, man, those big jail niggas coming, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm 200. You know what I'm saying? But
Okay, 200. Okay.
Solid. So at the end of the day, it's like I hit hard, FLAKKO. You know that?
Hey, listen, bro. Facts.
I put shockwaves in a nigga.
Electricity, nigga. Right, electricity, man. Hey, bro, Luce, listen, Luce, listen, bro. Listen, bro. Like, listen, bro. Why did niggas feel like they could try you in there, bro? Because, bro, I'm like, hold on, bro. Who's the dumb nigga that thought thought they could press Luce about anything when, bro, he's seen the videos, bro. He's seen niggas get knocked out unconscious already, bro.
But you have to understand this. People try because they want a trophy or they want bragging rights. And then when they don't go their way, then they be like, oh, he is like that. That's how it goes.
Man, bro.
Hey, did 4X's get out?
Yeah, man. Hey, listen, right? Look, bro, look back. Bro, look. And he said free y'all. And he said y'all innocent. You feel me? You feel me, bro? Right? So, like, you know, it don't appear like there's like there's any smoke, feel me? Because he's trying y'all out. You know? He right? Like, man, Luce, bro, how's the bond coming though? Like, how's Bill going? Really?
Word. So that's breaking news.
I bet, cool. I bet, cool. I bet. All right. No, they put those people stuff. Like,
Trying to see if he calls back. Okay.
All right. So I think that might be Luce Cannon.
Right? Because like and she asked me, is it okay if I bring over him? I say, yeah, I'll go fuck. Yo, listen. We live right now. We have about like 3,000 people watching.
You're on the line.
Yo, Luce.
Hey, hold on. Let me put Brick on the phone real quick.
Man. Yo, listen, yo. Oh, Brick. Listen, man. Brick the trick. Listen, bro. We live.
You just called this nigga Break the Trick.
Please, man. Don't say from nothing. You feel me? And too crazy going on, man.
I just called him Break the Trick.
What's the word, Brody?
It's Brick, not that cynic, man. You already know what's going on, man. I'm feeling like
How was the fight, man? No, what? Who just said it though? Look. Okay. Right.
Yo.
Man. Brick. Have you gained weight or lost weight, man?
I'm still looking like a model in here, man. I just buzzed down 400 yesterday, 600 today, little bench press.
Wait, what? 400 what?
Push-ups, idiot.
400 push-ups yesterday, up to 600 today. I'm gonna get on this pull-up bar and shit. You know what I mean?
What pause? 400 push-ups?
I think I'm like I think I'm like probably gained like 5. I lost like 10 off the rip. You know, you gotta fast when you first get here. This food be nasty as a motherfucker. So all that water weight left, and I'm gaining back muscle mass, man.
Yeah. Here, right? Okay, my question is, right? So, here, right? So, like, you left the streets at like 140. It was never 160, bro.
Sorry, I'm trying to hear more Brick and less Fatso.
I've never dropped under. It fucked me up when I got in here. I was 159. I've never been up under 175. I think that job has stressed me out.
150. Wait.
Hey, he said a job, like no jumper.
Oh.
Hey, hold on, let me holler at him.
I'll be real, bro. It'll be stressing.
Hey, so hey, Brick, what up? This is Remo, nigga.
What up, my brother?
Man, what's the word?
I appreciate you too, Remo. You a real nigga.
Yeah, you got that?
It's the police, bro.
Man.
It's love, bro. It's love. Man, hey.
You know, and FLAKKO always been a real one. We don't even got to discuss it. You hear me, FLAKKO?
Hey, because look, I was just pressing him. I was like, hey, you made sure Brick
was coming.
I said, you made sure Brick got anything on his, you know what I'm saying, on his books? And you saying he don't.
I said, I don't talk about sending.
FLAKKO like brothers, bro. I ain't even called him yet because he know what's up.
Like,
you know.
I just had to hold him accountable. I'm like,
I don't sit, listen. And here, right?
Always in my corner, bro. It been times where I ain't had nothing and I ain't told nobody, bro. And bro really went crazy for me, so I don't even have nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So let me find out that niggas is loyal to FLAKKO because FLAKKO got a financial stability that niggas don't have, and nobody actually has a real respect for this nigga. He just a nigga who feel like, maybe Brick might have just opened up a new narrative. Is that why all you niggas be so cool with FLAKKO? Y'all be down bad on y'all chili, and y'all be need a financial friend? Because I can't understand it, bro. I can't. Sorry. It is what it is.
Yeah, nah, love. Hell yeah.
What? Here, also too, right? Brick, right? Right.
Because the way this nigga disrespect niggas' hood, sex play niggas, call niggas snitches, all kind of stuff like that. Disrespect niggas' LA politics that y'all swear that y'all willing to die behind. Can't understand it, big dog.
I told this police nigga, hey, listen.
I'm the police.
Right?
You know how much crazy shit
No. Look though, right? I told this police nigga, okay? Me and Brick is business, meaning this, okay? Brick Baby and me have a ref split on the video. So anything I'm sending Brick Baby is based on the videos that I give. I'm not just sending cash to fund the operation. He has earned the money that I'm about to send.
It like that? Like,
nah, bro, listen.
We do.
You making sure that he ain't caught up in a Rico.
Yeah,
nigga,
bro.
It's content.
Nah, listen, bro.
I just texted him, hey, did you get the text message last night?
Yeah, bro, listen, right? Right? So the bands that I'm sending Brick Baby is bands from his ref split, not me just giving them money. You feel me? Yeah, man.
All right, so Big Flat holding it down though, Brick.
Man.
So that's
You feel me?
everybody that got loose cannon in their videos need to do
On the 21st of every month.
That's what's not gonna happen.
I'm sending the bands.
Everybody, you gotta find real friends.
This call is from a federal prison.
Everybody not a real friend. You know what I'm saying?
Tight shit.
Fake friend.
You come across good friends, you know what I mean, that do the right thing.
Y'all hear this verbiage? Verbiage is sick. Real friends, huh? Now y'all besties all of a sudden. Okay.
Yeah, man, feel me?
Everybody
All a nigga gotta do is throw some chili at you and niggas be besties. Boy, it's crazy how this works
right
out.
over there, though. I've been texting somebody, man. Motherfucker ain't hit me back.
Who? In the no jumper building?
Man.
Air him out, nigga. Fuck it. Air him out.
Yeah, man. Y'all don't think y'all want me to do that one?
Shit.
Adam?
Air him out,
I know you
bro.
ain't saying 22.
Yeah. I don't think y'all want me to air that out.
Man, air that shit out, man.
Nah, you ain't talking about 22.
Nah, not. Wait, Paul. Wait, hold up. Is it Adam?
Oh man, the phone breaking up.
Man. Nah.
Hello?
Nah, man.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to talk to Adam, man.
Hey. Hello?
Hey, what up?
The phone breaking up. Hey, Remo, what's up? I forgot You was right there because you are real low.
I appreciate you, man. Free y'all, man.
Oh, what? Puerto Rico is a low?
Yeah.
See, I knew it.
Well, you know, in our terminology, but at the end of the day, it's like me and Brick be home on Wednesday.
Nah, facts. That's super good news, man. You know,
free the Brickster, man.
Free Luce, free Brick. We ready for y'all to touch down. So it's stamped this Wednesday.
And we turning up. Brick said we turning up.
So that's the 9th. Yeah. April 9th.
Yeah, we fucking. Yeah, well, we definitely gonna fuck the internet up.
Nah, that's strong right there.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. But Bremo, I think I got a couple more minutes. I just used somebody else's phone, so I'm gonna holler at my wife.
Oh, yeah. Y'all handle what y'all gotta do, you know what I'm saying? Any last words to the people?
Yeah. Yeah, well, Sweetie, all in the chat.
Make sure y'all check itslucecannon.com and go get your Brick Baby and Luce Cannon t-shirt.
My fingers stink. Don't think my fingers don't stink. Buka.
Oh, nah, man.
In jail saying that you booking niggas is wild.
In there with the niggas?
We gonna edit on that.
We just heard about that peanut butter shit they doing too.
Hey, they clipped that.
Hey, stay away from the peanut butter, Brick.
Oh, you dissing?
Yeah, you gotta stay away from the peanut butter.
Oh my God.
I know, yeah. All right, I'm holla at y'all. Man. All right.
That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say, man. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. Random. King's Hawaiian soft pretzels. Warm them up in the oven on 150, like 30 minutes. Cream cheese. Fire. Shit, crazy. I got one more for y'all. Apparently, this kid broke his girlfriend's neck. Right. Didn't see that in the bag of bukas. Oh, yeah. Man, what? I got my little carrot juice. I got my pretzel bites. I ain't tripping. What's the deal? Yeah. What's the deal, y'all? Sharp up and saying and Trap News Network. We back to saying like it, cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. More of the content we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. Good news. Yos. Good knowledge, Gito. You ain't finna get nobody's college, Gito. Big dog. Tap in with the tapping. Make sure y'all in fact tapped in with that get. Tap in. You feel me? Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button. You feel me? I be wanting to show y'all my little boo because she's so fine. But I don't be wanting niggas in my business like that. But hold on, let me see. I'll give y'all this though, because I'll give y'all this though. I'll give y'all this though. You know what I'm saying? I got me a little something. I got me a little something. You feel me? She a nigga screensaver. Got me a little something. Got me a little time. Don't worry about it. With that being said, man, do y'all want to see more like relationship vlogs and family vlogs and me building a family vlogs and all that kind of stuff? Y'all want to see stuff like that? Let me know, man. Let me know something, man. Yeah, fine. You know what I'm saying? I got a little something. You know what I'm saying? A little something. That's why I be on FaceTime with. But let me know, man. Let me know. You feel me? Hey, Niecy Pie, I'll show you. Send me a DM on Instagram, Niecy Pie. I'll send you a picture. I know I can show you. I ain't tripping. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Little, into this content. For those of y'all watching this, Matt, he's eating on the live. Nigga, it's 12:15. We up kicking it. This third shift. It's ratchet. Chill out before you get beat up.
Trenches News 3837. That's my only TikTok. Yo, it's your boy Trenches News, and I'm back at y'all with another one. Appreciate all love support. Thanks for everyone who subscribed to the channel. If you ain't subbed to my channel, make sure you join the membership. Shout out to all my mods. If you ain't follow my mods, you can follow their ads at the end of the video. Remember, if you got anything extra, I said extra, not food, hygiene, clothes, bag it up, take it outside, and give it to the less fortunate. Remember, we all one step away from being homeless. I don't care how much money you got or you think you got. Mother Nature could come and destroy everything, and now you homeless. So make sure you get back.
Big shout out to Trench's News, man. He always has a positive message. Like, comment, subscribe for more of his content. And if you don't want to hear me talking over the content, just go watch his page. We love Trench's News here.
With that being said, let's say the kids, the women, the elders, and the civilians. It's Monday evening, y'all. Make sure you keep your head on the swivel. Be safe out there. Remember, CPD can't save you or your local police department. So make sure you keep your head on the swivel. Hey, if your family members out there gang banging, talking about they got hats.
Reg Dog, I got you next. I got you next, Reg Dog. Rich Rabbit, we are live.
Robbing people, shooting people, make sure you get life insurance on them. It'll be beneficial for the family. You could bury them properly without have to go fund me. Hey, with that being said, I got two stories for y'all. We talking about old block Ike Money and the allegations against him, man. His baby mama came out and said he WWE'd her. Hey, we talking about that, and we talking about Big U, the Brick Baby, and all that. It's a play. Make sure y'all smash that like button so this video can get around. If you got Twitter, TikTok, Reddit, Facebook, Market, hook it up, Zoo. Hey, if you got any of that, though, hook it up. All right, we're going to get started to the first story with Ike Money. Ike Money, his girlfriend, baby mama, who just had a baby bound, comes out and says that Ike, her neck is broken, that Ike Money did. And now this comes after God just blessed Ike Money. You know, old block been under a Trench's News curse. And old block Ike Money broke the curse by getting some money from the No Limit guys and the record label. He signed the deal. And I don't know what he signed for, because they signing people for crackhead deals. We thinking they getting 300,000-400,000. They only getting 20,000, and they got to do 50 albums, man. But anyways, Ike Money, you know, he the coldest over there. Undeniable. You cannot deny that he's the rawest talent over there. Not only is he rapping, he's singing, he harmonized. He the Chicago Rod Wave.
Who the fuck is this nigga, Drake?
And he could be better because he's younger. Now, his girlfriend came out, and I ain't believe it at first. You know, I ain't believe the allegations at first and none of that. I see her with her neck brace on and everything. She claimed that her neck broke, you know. So it's no allegedly or none of that. You got to understand me here. If she's saying her neck broke and she's showing us a picture and she got comments of,
well, it could be her neck could be broke, but it's allegedly broken by him. Your neck can be broken a million different times, in a million different ways without him having anything to do with it.
The family members threaten her, and she talking about funny body. She talking about Ike Money now, you know. So this girl saying that he broke her neck, and I'm hoping that this isn't true because, you know, domestics already is tough, and then you ain't got to worry about her not coming to court. Once she call the police and tell them, and the state pick it up, the state gonna pick it up, man. The state is gonna pick it up. She can't call down there and say I lied or none of that. Once the police come, they taking pictures, they doing all the analyzing. And if he really locked up, man, hey, at least a 10-piece, a 10-piece spicy at 85% on everything. Mike could get a 7-piece if he cop out tomorrow, you know, at 85%. That's crazy though, man. But it is being reported now that Ike Money, man, WWE his baby mama off the.
What the fuck did you hit with a fucking RKO? Like, what did you do to the stunner? Like, what the hell did you do to this girl?
Ropes. I will keep y'all updated on this, man. I just can't believe that Ike Money just signed the deal. Just signed the deal, man, about a month ago, 3 weeks ago. You know, Meek Mill come out, co-sign him. A lot of people that been on his page co-sign him. OTF Twin. Thanks to OTF Twin, man, that the money and everything. Because out of everybody, OTF Twin, he always promoting Ike Money. And I just can't believe this, man. I tried not to report about it, but when I seen the girl neck and I went on her Facebook page, Mika Mack, and I seen it in the comments, and you know, the gang member saying delete it and all that, man, this public record. This is the trenches, man. Ike Money, I hope he ain't throw his career away. But man, if he did do that, he might have threw his career away, man. Hey, like I said, man, I'll keep y'all updated. Mika Mack, she hurt right now, you know, bless her, you know, so she'll be able to walk around, take care of her baby. I don't know if this is a skit, a prank, or whatever, but if she had enough courage to get on there with a neck brace on and prank him, man, then I don't know what's up with YouTube, man. But y'all get in the comments and let me know what y'all think. Is Ike Money tweaking, twacking, or is he twerking? Did he just throw away his career? Hey, last but not least, we talking about Brick Baby, Loose Cannon, and
if this nigga broke this girl's neck, is absolutely barnacles. Absolutely.
Big U, the situation that happened with the fight. Now,
all right, well, we ain't gotta watch. Well, chat, we gonna watch it, but red dots to the left, y'all know the rest free. I'm going to he's free. Chat, we gonna continue to watch this, but I ain't gonna make my viewership watch this all over again because they've already seen it, but we can continue to watch it.
According to sources that's close to Big U, is saying that Brick Baby and Loose Cannon is full of cap. That it was no fight, and if that was a fight, you have to see them in the hole. You Brick Baby, we talking about.
Ooh, this could be some good content. Matter of fact, damn, I shouldn't have cut it off. All right, well, I guess we'll just make it 2 videos. Okay. What's the deal, y'all? We're Trap Type at NTN and Trap News Network. We back in the same, like cook, cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more. There's good content we got going on here at 10 and clap. Trap News Network, clap, 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 clap. It's like 12:30 in the morning. We're just clap, 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 clap. Don't worry about it. If you know my clap, 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 10 and clap, Trap News Network, clap, 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 clap. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about it. Clap's hard. Mind your business. Mind business. I got this. You chill out. I'm driving a whip. I got this. News you can use. Good knowledge. You finna get nobody's college. You know, big dog. It's late night. We kicking it, man. It's third shift. By the time y'all see this video, it's probably going to be about 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning on Tuesday. But if you're watching this on the live, it's early Tuesday morning at 12:23 a.m. in Atlanta, 9:23 p.m. in LA, man. So, you know, whatever. We just kicking it. It don't matter because we got the little bit of If you got you a drink, Hennessy cups in the chat. If you got you some trees in the chat. If you got you some wine glasses in the chat. If you smoking a cigarette because you're a savage, cigarettes in the chat. And if you doing all 4 because you just don't give a about no hoe, put all 4 in the chat. Or however many you doing. Shout out to Trench's News, though. He's giving us some news we can use from now we ain't finna get into college. Trench's News is saying that the fight with Big U and Brick Baby and Loose Cannon never happened. Dun, dun, dun. So many conspiracies, so little time. Let's get into it. Shout out to Trench's News. Let's go.
Brick Baby, Loose Cannon, and Big U, the situation that happened with the fight. Now, according to sources that's close to Big U, it's saying that Brick Baby and Loose Cannon is full of cap. That it was no fight, and if that was a fight, you have to see them in a hole. You goes what you call a hole in Chicago.
I thought about that too, because I done got into fights in the county jail. And every time I got caught, I went to the hole. So I was wondering how they was fighting in the feds without going to the hole.
You're going to segregation. You're going to confinement for 30 days off the bat. If y'all got into a squabble
off the back,
and the guards had to shut it down, y'all not just coming back out y'all cells. So we should have known that it was kept from them. But Big U is up in there fighting for his life. And he the only one that don't think it's a joke. He not trying to monetize no more. He trying to figure a way that who he gonna throw under the bus or who he gonna show the recordings of to get that last time. Because you got to think about it. Big U is 60 years old right now. If them people say you got to do 20 at 85, man, Big U damn near good is gone, man. And then that ain't even adding on. That's just adding the extortion, the Hobbs Act. That ain't even adding in the murders, the murder of the guy RW, the artist, his best friend, his son, best friend, the football player / rapper who got found in Vegas, and then he got to worry about Nipsey Hussle because it sounds like Eric Holder or Nipsey Killer Shitty Cuz. It sounds like that he been in the loops and talking about getting a shorter time because for them to bring up Nipsey 4 times. They brought up him 4 times and even Big U indictment. Within Big U indictment, you're gonna see 4 times. Why would they bring up Nipsey Hussle if this ain't got nothing to do with Nipsey Hussle? Why would they bring up Quando Rondo if it has nothing to do with Lil Durk case? But it coincides. It has to be some that's together. Hey, but y'all get in the comments and let me know what y'all think. Hey, shout out to Made Media Magazine. Make sure y'all go and run up his page. He got my latest interview over there. If you want to check it out, if you can't find his page that way, Type in Surviving Trenches News. And I ain't did nothing to nobody, but he got a series called Surviving Trenches News. You might can find him better, the easier that way. Hey, shout out to all the mods and the mod squad, man. Y'all keep on pushing. They do have content.
All right, so that's that. That was quick, fast, and in a hurry. I guess they said that the fight was fake. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free advertising, so he's free. We go. I guess that was quick, fast, and in a hurry. Trenches News didn't have too much to say about that one. Reg Dog, are you still here? Reg Dog is still here. I'll play something for him. Random. That Chris Brown song Residuals. Fire. Back and same. Like it, cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more to get content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge though you ain't finna get. Nobody's college though. Big dog, tap in with that tap in. Make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. New Newton, you can use Newton. Knowledge you ain't finna get. Nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that tap in. Make sure you hit that like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe button. Make sure you get into that. You ain't got into that. And we need y'all to get into that Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch it got a body on it. Fairy tales. Won't forget. All that kind of stuff is out now. Get into that. If you ain't got into all of that, get into all of that. You feel me? Hit that notification bell, hit all say tapped in for the latest and the greatest everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. News and 10 you can use and 10 good knowledge though. You ain't finna get nobody's college though. We finna jump into this content, man. But before we do, make sure y'all drop the comments because the best comment between now and 25,000 subscribers will get a good cash app. So make sure y'all tap in with that if you ain't tapped in all the way with that. You feel me? Get into that. You ain't got into that. I need y'all also to richtraphouse.com. Get some merch. We finna slide over here, man. Turtle can't. I don't think that Luce Cannon understands that he's in jail because he just won't stay off social media platforms and he's in jail for talking too much on social media. But let's get into this content. Let's go.
You've been getting this started since you've been here, man. We just gonna keep on working.
Listen,
I know about the cash payments that you have to make to Long Beach. I know about the cash payments that you have to make to that, right? I know.
Wait, Sharice wait.
She called back?
Hey, Sharice, we live, so don't say nothing.
Cannon, what's the word?
Yo, sweetie. Man, hey, listen, bro. Luce, how's your chin? How's your, bro, listen, bro. I heard, bro, you like knocked the nigga out and the guard said, damn, I told you niggas don't fuck with him, man.
That's exactly what happened. I went like.
He's an idiot. He's literally in jail for an assault, for a robbery, for all these things. And he's talking about this ish like he's not in jail for it, on a jail phone, calling into the same platform that's used against him in the indictment. Talking to somebody who told him already that he's gonna snitch on him.
Bing.
And then the fact that he understands that Luce is an idiot. The fact that he understands Luce is an idiot, and he's asking these questions. FLAKKO was literally setting him up for failure. Why does FLAKKO want to see Luce Cannon go to jail?
I told Cuz, I said, take this with you, Dart, and Cuz hit the ground, right? And then the other nigga was like, oh, he's really like that. You know what I'm saying? And then next thing we know, they got to dissing the next morning. Beat Brick and everybody else had a melee.
That's crazy. Wait, hold on. Was it what, like 5, 10, 20, 30, a 50-person melee? Like,
No, it was like 7 on, like 9. They had 9, we had 7.
God damn. Wait, pause. And y'all won the fight or y'all lost the fight?
No, come on, cuz they out of here. You know what I'm saying? That's where you always stay.
Oh, hold up. Wait. Hold up.
So you're an on-no jumper, and FLAKKO's finna get you to admit to more acts of assault while in incarceration in a federal facility, further adding to your federal crimes.
Y'all made niggas pack it up?
Of course.
God.
That's all y'all gonna get on this show
God.
right now.
Damn, was it? Wait. Paul, was it what gang members? Was it Bloods or who?
Y'all need to send some money.
I know. Wait. Pause. Wait. Pause. Were they Bloods, though, Luce, or what type of gang were they?
Yeah, you know what they was.
Oh, so there was man. Hey, listen, man. Luce, question, bro.
So now FLAKKO's instigating fights between Bloods and Crips in the federal penitentiary. Number one, that's gonna spill over into LA streets. If these niggas were somebodies, but they're nobodies. B team, what y'all think about FLAKKO jumping in y'all politics like this and putting out the narrative that Luce Cannon beat up some Bloods? Luce Cannon never even said that. FLAKKO put that narrative out, and now Luce Cannon's running with it. If you go back and watch the since now deleted video, it's on my page though. He just said he got into a fight. And if you know the politics of the Rolling 60s, like I know the politics of the Rolling 60s, based off just probability, it's more likely that he got into it with some more Crips and some more Bloods, some other Bloods. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. I'm not here to say. But I want to know to the B team, to the Damus, to the Whooper Troopers, how y'all feel about FLAKKO putting out the narrative that Luce Cannon beat up the Bloods? How y'all feel about that?
How's your mental health right now, man? How you feeling in there, bro? Like, do you feel, because listen,
you know what? We're gonna go to the next video. We're gonna let y'all have that one. Hold on to it, man. Y'all let me know what y'all think about that. Red dots to the left, y'all know the rest. Free Avenue Angel, so he's free. Let's go. Yeah, man. So Reg Dog, that was that. Like a crack in the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more. Not 100% sure what that was all about. Not quite sure what FLAKKO be thinking about, but you know, what FLAKKO dizzes. And Travis Network, you back to say, like a crack in the same. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content that we got going on here at TNN. Travis Network. Wait, TNN. Travis Network. Good news you can use. Get knowledge, you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that tap in. Make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Make sure y'all tap in with that tap in. You feel me? Make sure you get that like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe button. Make sure you hit that notification bell. You feel me? Make sure you get into that. You feel me? Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to tell my Uber Eats where to leave my food at. I'm trying to get me some breakfast because it's 5:52 in the morning in LA. It's 8:52 in the morning in Atlanta. I'm up giving y'all that good news you can use, that good knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. I'm trying to get my good content on. I'm trying to get my good grub on. You feel me, man? I'm trying to get me some steak and eggs. That ain't what I got, but I'm gonna give me some of that this weekend. Don't worry about it. Notification bell hit. Also, tap in for the latest and the greatest. What we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you use. Good knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Tap in with the tap in when you tapped in with that tap in, man. Notification bell hit. Also, tap in for the latest and the greatest. Make sure you tap in. Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch my. It got a body on it. Fairy Tales and the Boogeyman are out now. And I need y'all to get into richtraphouse.com for that good merch. Make sure y'all get into that, man. We finna go ahead and slide over here to Ray Give TV. Shout out to Ray Give TV. Game over. Wack reacts to Big U being officially indicted for the 187 that he told on him for. I don't know why he's acting surprised. You're the one that gave us all that information. How did you know about this before the police know about this? Unless you're a cop. Let's get into it, man. Big shout out to Ray Give TV. Show them some love. Let's go.
On accounted for. That's what.
It's Ray Give TV. The hell? What's been going on, man? My Wi-Fi been tripping all day.
Let's get right to it. They're not in the indictment, then why are they up on the board? We don't fucking know. So now we just gotta wait.
Yeah, that's a little different to have all them people on there. It's 12 people unaccounted for.
That's what I was saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, right?
Oh, what's that? Oh, no.
That's either a whole separate indictment or a superseded indictment. That's coming in. That's 12, 11 people. And this one's 75 pages.
So you saying a whole nother indictment involving a whole nother series of crimes?
Possibility, yep. It's possible. And I'm only going off of the complaint that said they had an investigation into the Rolling 60s starting August 2020 by this LV task force. Vegas PD, LAPD, plus gang intelligence, plus...
Why did they start August 2020? I thought the murder would kick it off, so something else kicked it off.
Something else kicked off. So it's separate, Wack. You got the murder, the Big U Enterprises started February 2021. Then you got the investigation into the Rolling 60s started August 2020 by some special task force with the LAPD, Feds, LAPD, and like 4 more agencies together, just investigating the 60. And that came from the complaint. So we're looking for 11, 12 people. Where they at?
You say it started in Vegas?
I don't see Vegas here. I just see August 2020. I'm gonna give you the exact task force. Give me
Yo. Yeah, that's crazy. That's some shit. Hold on, wait. Didn't Prince, didn't 2020, remember that date? I remember you saying that shit. It was something with Brick in 2020.
2020 was the robbery case.
Okay, I'm gonna hold that. I'm gonna hold that in my head. All right.
Look at his I want to say it's number 5 on his felony list. I want to say October. Don't quote me. I'm scared. July or October. This is. Let me read this to Wack first real fast.
He on the phone.
Lazy?
Yeah. I'm scared to ask a question, but so who's all in custody? Because I heard some people got released, some people are still there. Like, what's going on? Like, we know the nose as far as Luce Cannon and Brick and Big U, but who's in custody?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Oh, okay. Cool. Because I'm like, who's all like?
We're trying to find 11 people.
Where I'm like, where are these other people that got locked up within this whole thing? But I'm gonna just sit back and listen to y'all because
yeah. So I was right about this one.
Read it to Wack now because he out.
You can read it to Wack now. Put his meat in your mouth.
Okay, yeah, so Wack, I was right about this one. It says in February 2021, the FBI Los Angeles Metropolitan Task Force on Violent Gangs, LAMTFVG, launched an investigation into Henley's criminal enterprise, the Big U Enterprise, and its association with the Ronin 60 neighborhood Crip Street Gang, which the LAMTFVG began investigating in August 2020. So Big U Enterprise, February 2021, Ronin 60s, August 2020. So they was investigating in August 2020. So Big U Enterprise, February 2021, Ronin 60s, August 2020. So they was to the Ronin 60s, the LA.
I got breaking news. 4 extras just got stopped by the police again. Already. Got breaking news, man. 4 extras, boy. 4 extras. Don't say I don't be giving y'all real journalism. Breaking news. 4 extras get stopped by the police again. Off the back. Off the back. Excuse me. 6:30. Right. Off the back. That's all I can say is off the bizzle for shizzle. Off the bazy. Off the bazy. Off the bazy. The bazy. Off the BACC. The bazy. Off the back. Off the back. My girl be pressing. I called. What you talking about? I don't know what mother phone is. I called. I don't know what phone you called. Off the back, you need to stay indoors. I'm on live. I didn't see you call, gangbanger. I called. Okay, Thug Life. My bad. I didn't even see that shit. Crit face. I'm just. Well, put your phone on mute. I got one more video to do. She kind of banged on me, y'all. She gonna act like she didn't. She did. She did. She banged on me, y'all. It was aggression. It was. She's little, but she gets big. Off the back, he needs to stay indoors. Off the back, he needs to chill. All right, let's get into this. Ready? Let's go. Yo, we're Trap News happening in TNN, Trap News Network. You back in the same, like you're cracking the same, man. Here at TNN, Trap News Network. We back in this thing. We back in this thing. TNN Trap News Network back with this thing, back in this thing, like cracking this thing, man. Some news you use, some knowledge, you ain't finna get nobody's college. Yes, that's some knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Off the back, we're here to give y'all some breaking news, man. 4 extras has been stopped by the Los Angeles police again. Off the back, he needs to stay in the house. That's word to Mo P. It's word to Mo P. Before we get into this, man, we need to make sure I hit that like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Drop a comment because the best comments between now and 15,000 subscribers. Well, I'm sorry, 25,000 subscribers. We'll get a $100 cash app, man. So make sure I get into that if you ain't got into all of that. And I need y'all to like, I need y'all to comment, I need y'all to subscribe for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. That good news you can use, that good knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog, man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch my I Got a Body on it. Fairy tales. Won't forget. Boogeyman, all that sound now, all that sound now, all that sound now. Tap in with all that if you ain't tapped in with all of that. And we are finna, continue to keep y'all updated on this news you use. It's not drinking get nobody's college. 4 extras. For extras. My man has been stopped by the police once again. 4 extras. Was it on the No Jumper LA page? I just saw it just now. Yep, here it is right there. 4 extras. Stopped again by the police. For those of y'all who don't know, 4 extras has just gotten out of jail like 3 days ago. 3 days ago. Why was 4 extras in jail for 3 days? 3 days prior? Because he was in his hood and he's on parole, and the stipulation of his parole is to stay out of his hood. He has now violated that stipulation twice by just hanging out in his hood and has gone to jail twice just for hanging out in his hood. Nigga. Sit down somewhere off the back. You need to pick up a hobby. Go build model. Nigga, go fly a fucking kite at the beach. Do anything but kick it in your neighborhood, bro. That's where you don't need to be. That's what you don't need to be doing. Off the back, that's not a great idea, bro. We love to see 4 extras progress. We love to see 4 extras shine. I got love for the gloves. Hey, beautiful. I got love for the gloves, man. Shout out to the Parks, the Darks, the Avs, all sides of the 40s, man. I got love for all y'all guys. Somebody please sit him down somewhere. He has only been out of jail. This nigga got released from jail and went to No Jumper in the same outfit he got released in. Nigga, we are on a podcast. We are on a freaking podcast, bro. And now he's getting stopped. So let's see what's going on here. All right, so he's walking away. Okay, cool. Why are you in a position to even be stopped? Stay out of the neighborhood. You have like until like June 1st, nigga. That's like 53. The countdown, bro. You just stay out, bro. Just kick it. Go find you a little beezy. Do your theezy. You feel me, nigga? Go to Knott's Berry Farm. That shit is in Buena Park. That's far from the 40s. Come on, bro. We love to see you walk away though, 4 extras, but we want to see you permanently walked away.
Every day to that station, tell you what it's all. DA reject.
Stop recording. You said stop?
I'm out. Go. Every day to that station, tell you what it's all. DA reject.
Stop recording. You said stop. We're happy to see that 4 extras. He better miss hood day. That nigga better miss hood day. Bro. It's not worth it, bro. 4 extra stipulation, stay out of his neighborhood. I hope and I pray and I pray and I hope that he makes it until June 1st on the streets when he's off the papers and he can just maneuver as he wants to as a free man. That being said, man, y'all know the deal. It's red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest of it's free. Avenue Angel Tweets free. We are gone. This shit is barnacles. This shit barnacles. My bad, y'all. I just seen that. I had to give y'all some quick news y'all can use, some quick knowledge though. You couldn't get nobody's college though real quick. You feel me? You feel me? Because if I don't give it to y'all first, who is? No. I'm committed to the cause, and to the cause I am committed. Good news you can use. Good knowledge though you can't get in nobody's college though. Big dog, tap in with that. Tap in. You feel me? You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that Newsington. You can Usington. It's that knowledge though you ain't finna get in nobody's college though. Big dog, tap in with that good. Tap in and make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good. Good. Tap in. Make sure you drop them comments because the best comment between now and 15.
He was dragged into the desert off the highway. The DNA profile obtained was not complete.
What's the deal? Y'all was trying to type in TNN.
Still no.
There's no. Dude, y'all was trying to type in TNN Trap News Network. You back in the same. Like, cook cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge though you can't get in nobody's college though. Big dog, tap in with that. Tap in. You feel me? You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that Newsington. You can Usington. It's that knowledge though you ain't finna get in nobody's college though. Big dog, tap in with that good. Tap in and make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good. Good. Tap in. Make sure you drop them comments because the best comment between now and 25,000 subscribers on this page, you'll get $100. Best comment between now and 15,000 subscribers on the new page, you'll get $100. So make sure you tap in with that if you ain't tapped in with that. You feel me? You feel me? And I need you to get into the new music, Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch my It Got a Body on it. Make sure you get into fairy tales. And I need you to get into all of that. Do you need to get into all that? I need you to get into all that. Brick Baby Girl and Luce Cannon Girl are talking. Brick Baby didn't get stabbed. There it goes. Let's get into this content. No further do's or don'ts. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Hello. Yeah, girl. So you talked to him just now?
Yeah, I just talked to you. Literally just called me.
This is crazy. Why are people putting out false statements saying that he got stabbed?
Girl, this shit don't make no sense.
What did he say when you told him?
He was like, I don't know why you would believe that anyway.
Well,
you know,
listen.
Like, yeah, but I'm like, no, that shit is scary.
It is scary.
Look at my lashes.
Girl, I ain't got none.
I'm crying.
I ain't got none. I've been crying too. You know,
I don't believe that Luce Cannon's girl been crying. For some reason, I just don't believe her. Brick Baby Girl sounds very authentic. Very authentic. Luce Cannon's girl, I just don't. So let me know what y'all think in the comments. I feel like she's a flu flammer, skull dugger, and a larcener.
Shit is wild. As soon as I saw it, I was like, you know what? I gotta call you to make sure you good and make sure this is for real because I'm not about to believe what I see on the internet. I need to, my heart felt.
My email and called me. He said,
"Oh, like the GTL message thing."
No, they get emails.
Oh, they do. Well, Cannon still hasn't been transferred yet, so I don't think he has that yet.
You get a whole email account. Not a whole email account, but you got to download this app, and then they have to send you a message to your email.
Well, I think that's what that GTL thing is then, because
maybe so.
Yeah, because Cannon got GTL thing too.
Let me see. What is it called?
Maybe it's a different service over there.
Core links.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's like GTL, I guess, girl.
Oh, it might be. I don't know, but you know what? I think it is though, because he said in Vegas, when he was in Vegas, I think it was the same system we might have used or something like that.
All right, girl. I just wanted to make sure everything was good, because that shit was crazy that I saw that. I'm going to put it out
He literally just called me 30 minutes ago.
Okay. Well, I'm going to put this out right now.
us talking, and I'm gonna say this from the wives' mouths, that is not true. Because at the end of the day,
I do want to thank God that ain't nothing happened to Brick Baby. You feel me? But I said in the last video, if you would have watched it, a lot of y'all don't actually watch the videos. You just look at the title and then start making comments about what you think is true or false, and you clearly don't watch the video because your comment is idiocy in comparison to what's actually being said on the video tangibly. But I digress. That's neither here nor there. It didn't really make sense for Brick Baby to have gotten, 1-2 step like Sierra. It didn't make sense. Like it didn't blah blah. Now Luce Cannon, different story. But that's a different video. Go back and watch that. But it didn't make sense. I wasn't really like, you feel me? But either way it goes, man. Thank God that Brick Baby is in fact safe. You know what I'm saying? While he's doing this certain situation.
we're not gonna put out narratives that people getting stabbed and all that. That's not cool, and we don't want to.
Yeah, and that's what I thought. Like he said, if Brick Baby something happened to Brick, Luce doesn't stand a chance. And I was like, yeah. So hearing something happen to Brick without hearing something happen to Luce Cannon first is what didn't make sense to me. The order of operation didn't make sense. It's crazy that they're still coming out with content even from jail. That is absolutely barnacles.
Even put that in the universe.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Because that it could get real.
No, that's real though. You know what I'm saying? God bless, you know what I'm saying, Brick Baby. And we thank God that ain't nothing like that going on with him.
So why even put that in the universe?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's sickening how far people will go for content.
Well, saying how far people will go for content when, you're talking to the girl who just had her man in the federal penitentiary who's on a RICO for talking too much on podcasts, calling in on podcasts, kind of doing too much for content. Hey, Pot, I'm Kettle. It's Black. We're both of us. Let's do it.
All right, girl.
All right, well.
Talk to you later.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Baby, I am in the middle of putting a breaking news situation. So, two things. They put out a story that Brick Baby got stabbed twice today, just now, like an hour or so ago. So, I call his wife, Kirsten, right away. I called her immediately. I said, hey, I just heard some crazy news. I just want to make sure you're okay. Is everyone okay? And she said, what do you mean? What are you talking about? I'm like, they said Brick Baby got stabbed. She's like, what? She jumps up and she starts shaking. She's like, are you serious? She's like, but I talked to him about an hour or so ago. I said, I don't know how recent this is. I don't know if it's true, but you need to reach out to him.
Well, they call that girl and put a panic in her life.
And make sure he's okay. She's like, all right, I'm gonna call you right back. And I guess she must have emailed him or messaged him, like how the GTL thing is. And he calls her and tells her he's good. And she was like, oh my God. And so she hit me back and she's like, girl, it's not true. I said, wow.
A part of me wouldn't be surprised if they concocted this whole thing. I'm not saying they did. But with what we're seeing, would anybody be surprised if this is all still a part of these niggas running narratives and plays? And this is just now like the newest season of this situation. And we're still watching the same like BS reality show. What y'all think?
Wow. I said, that is crazy for people to lie like that. That's crazy for people to lie like that. Yes. So I'm about to release. I told her that I'm recording this and I'm going to put it out to stop the rumors and the false narratives that he was stabbed. She said, all right, cool. So I'm about to do that right now. And yeah, call me back, honey. All right. I love you. Mm-hmm.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
I don't know, man. A part of me just doesn't 100% believe. I don't know. Right now, my source really said that. I said, check your people, make sure this is funny. I feel like even still, like, because they feel like they can run these narratives and still maintain off the YouTube monetization, so they're still running these plays. I'm not 100% like, because you niggas are really in jail, that's for sure. But like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Red dots to the left. It's sick that we even have to consider, like, is this a play, considering the seriousness of the situation. But red dots to the left, the rest. Free Avenue Angel until he's free. We gone.
Somebody in that section and said, hey, homie, man, y'all let dude know, man, they up on him, homie. Straight up.
DNA that was found, it couldn't confirm that it was Big U, but it couldn't rule it out too, whereas they could rule out the other individual, right?
No.
I don't know where you saw that at.
I really saw it. It said that. It wasn't completely confirmed that it's Big U's DNA. That's what I'm seeing, and there's still no...
There's no... Listen.
It said it was inconclusive or something like that, right?
So, do you want me to read it out?
Go ahead. Read it out.
Okay, so... Wait, the DNA profile, so DNA was connected from RW's ankle/sock area, consistent with the direction that RW was dragged into the desert off the highway. The DNA profile obtained was not complete, likely due to the aforementioned inclinement on whether due to the inclement weather on the night of the murder. So the weather and the way that the body was left overnight, I guess in the cold, in the wind or whatever, meant that the DNA profile wasn't able to be completed. So it says analysis of Henley's DNA profile, Big U, was inconclusive such that he could not be excluded as the contributor of the DNA, but it couldn't be confirmed. And Robinson, on the other hand, was excluded as a potential contributor of the DNA. So it wasn't confirmed, but it couldn't be excluded.
You know who Robinson is?
Robinson.
That's the driver.
Mm-hmm.
That's the driver who told them they drove to L.A., picked the kid up, where they took him, and how he was killed. So when you got...
Well, Robinson might be in trouble, because if they can't prove that was 100% his DNA up under the nails, he might got action on beating that hot one. It's the other charges that he might not got action at. This stuff get real deep, y'all. I haven't checked out this interview. I just seen the beginning when he was talking about the LA content creators need to change their content. I'm pretty sure that it gets better than this. I'm gonna go check out this other interview, man. It's Compton Rick Rock with Compton Rick Rock TV.
Big shout out to Compton Rick Rock TV, man. Show bro some love. We up out here to the next one. Y'all know the deal. It's red dots to the left. You know the rest. Free Avenue Angel tweets free. Go. Trap up in NTN and Trap News Network. You back in the same, like cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more. That's good content that we got going on.
Fingers Wack 100.
It's that good news team. You can use team. That good knowledge. You ain't finna get nobody college, big dog. Y'all see, we got a point and shoot. Shout out to the homie PNS point and shoot. We got a point and shoot video coming up, man. But before we get into that, make sure y'all like, make sure y'all comment, make sure y'all hit that good subscribe button with everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Yes, that's TNN Trap News Network. Like, comment, subscribe, for more of this good news you can use, more of this good knowledge, you can't get in nobody's college, big dog. Tap in, make sure you tap in with that good. Tap in everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that news you can use, that knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Tap in with that, tap in. Anyway, make sure you like, make sure you comment, make sure you subscribe. Come up part of everything we got going on at this Rich Trapper Mafia. You feel me? Get into that if you ain't got into that. And I need to know who wants some chili, man, because if you need some chili, drop a comment, because the best comment will receive $100 for the 2,500 subscribers. You get away $100. 15,000 subscribers, you'll get away another $100. Make sure I get into that after that. You feel me? We finna go ahead and get into this content. You feel me? We finna jump into this. Man at the Garden freestyle, blah, blah. Point and shoot. Shout out to point and shoot. My bad, I was looking at something. Shout out to point and shoot, man. My man aim and click, point and shoot. Wack 100 is helping the fans. Let's get into it. Let's go.
And how he lined up Luce Cannon to get... Okay, so...
Warning. This video is scripted, satire, comedy. Made exclusively for the purpose of absurd humor and not intended to be taken serious by anyone. This is not real commentary. It's fake commentary. Point and shoot. Warning. Let's go.
For this video, I want to talk about Three Fingers Wack 100 and how he lined up Luce Cannon to get arrested by the federales. So I want to explain. So one of the things that Luce Cannon is locked up for right now is for the Great No Jumper Brawl of 2024. This is when Luce Cannon was seen on video buffaloing some guy in the head with slam, and he forced him to take an unexpected nap, and then he ran his pockets and disrobed him and left him naked for dead. What? This is the Great No Jumper beatdown, but this is in the indictment. This is what Luce Cannon is in trouble for right now. And what they're saying is on the internet, people are saying that Wack Three Fingers lined this whole thing up and used Luce Cannon to beat up someone he didn't like. And now Luce Cannon is in jail for it. And Wack Three Fingers is parading around dry snitching on him, saying that it was all Luce Cannon. And this is basically telling. This is telling, guys.
Wack didn't run out on no bullshit.
Right, but the people that you invited are the ones who got involved in this bullshit. And from my perspective, this is all like a big PR thing. Because why was somebody filming before it even started?
Yeah, so someone was.
So why was someone filming before it even started unless Wack 100 helped set up this assault? And it doesn't make sense that this nigga still... This is going into our segment. Why is he still on the streets? This is our segment. Why is he not in jail? We started a whole new segment based around Officer Rat Run Hunter entitled, Why is he not in jail? It's because he's working. It's because he's working.
filming before it started, indicating that it was planned. Okay, so I want to explain this entire beating. So I guess Three Fingers Wack had a business deal for a low-budget TV show with these two guys, Travis Ford and Mozzie. And apparently Wack wanted to bring the 16 in on the deal because I think he wanted the 16 to help promote the show with his No Jumper platform. So he needed the 16. So they were going to have this meeting at the No Jumper building, just the four of them, Three Fingers Wack, Mozzie, Travis Ford, and the 16 of Nashua. It was supposed to be those four. But the meeting was canceled.
Mozzie canceled with Wack. Wack called me and told me not to show up.
And so what happened was this Jay Reed guy, the guy that got beat up at the No Jumper facility, he showed up to the meeting anyway. He says, I'm going anyways because he's got some business. He wants to do some business.
He tells him, I'm going up there anyway, right?
And so what happened was Jay Reed annoyed some people by overstepping and trying to like slither into a business dealing that he wasn't invited to. And so he was annoying Three Fingers Wack and Travis Ford.
And Three Finger Wack attacked this man.
Ford and everyone. He's being a pest. And this is why people are saying that this was a setup.
Shout out to Rich Trapper Trap News Network.
That Wack Three Fingers knew that Jay Reed was coming. Travis Ford probably.
I see what you did there, point and shoot. Appreciate you, bro.
He told Three Fingers Wack, like, hey, this guy's going anyways. This guy's out of control. And Wack was probably like, we gonna see about that. I got a loose cannon. We gonna do the whole thing. And, Wack Three Fingers wanted to do some gangsta shit.
What?
But he's not a gangster, so
gangsta is.
He needed loose cannon. Does this make sense? I hope this is making sense. I want to actually go to a clip here before I get too
carried away. When I call him and say, yo, bro, what's up with this dude? You know what he tells me? He said, Wack, dude called me at 5:56 and said he on his way to No Jumper. And I said, why? Mozzie canceled with Wack. Wack called me and told me not to show up, right? I don't know this dude. All I know is Travis Ford and my owner, number 2. That's it. I don't know this dude, right?
So Wack Three Fingers says that he doesn't know Jay Reed.
Hey, shout out to Point and Shoot, man. You've been following Trap News Network. I see where you going with this because Wack is finna say he don't know Jay Reed, but then Point and Shoot is finna figure out that Wack in fact did know Jay Reed, and it's all flu flammers. Point and Shoot, you've been watching TNN Trap News Network, bro. You've been getting that news you can use, and that knowledge you can't get nobody's college. I see.
He's never heard of Jay Reed. He wasn't expecting Jay Reed to show up ever. But this is actually problematic because Wack Three Fingers actually did know Jay Reed. He knew exactly who he was. He's been in pictures with him. He's gone to dinner with him. He's been on the phone with him.
You in pictures with him, at dinner with him, and you on the phone call with him prior to No Jumper.
Man, I was just in Vegas with these dudes about 2 weeks ago. And, you can see the picture up on about that. So,
20, you see the date? There we go. See us, everybody, right? Travis.
Why is Wack not involved in this RICO when this situation, this No Jumper fight, is brought up in the indictment? Why is he not in jail? This is the segment entitled, Why is he not in jail? How come Wack ain't locked up like everybody else, bro? I don't understand. Let's get into it.
Luce, Mozzie, Jay Reed in the back. I don't know this dude.
He's not even in the back. He's like right in the picture with his arm around you guys. Like literally, look, hold on. You see Jay Reed with his arm around Wack. This is Jay Reed right here. That's Wack. You know what I'm saying? That's Luce. He has his arm around both of them. I'm not really sure what's going on. He's not in the back. He's like with his arm around you. You got the smiling. You got a Kool-Aid smile on you, looking like Olay, Kool-Aid. You feel me? Like I'm not really sure what exactly is going on here. What kind of flu flammy skullduggery and larceny you're on? But yeah, man, that's pretty apparent that you guys are best friends. You guys are like besties.
See us every.
For sure, like you guys are trading Pokemon cards.
Body right. Travis, Luce, Mozzie, Jay Reed in the back. I don't know this dude.
So Three Fingers Wack actually did know who Jay Reed was and likely knew he was coming to No Jumper that night because Travis Ford was notified by Jay Reed that he was going to No Jumper.
He said, Wack, dude called me at 5:56 and said he on his way to No Jumper.
And so it just doesn't make any sense to me that Travis Ford wouldn't then relay that message to Wack and say, hey, Jay Reed's on his way up there anyways. It doesn't make any sense. I believe that Travis Ford did in fact do that and that Wack knew that Jay Reed was coming. And it also kind of sounds like they were waiting around for him to show up.
He does what he always does. I got to get home before the baby goes to sleep.
It's crazy though, but they were intending for Travis Ford to pull up because they wanted to jump Travis Ford. But let's see if Point and Shoot gets to that.
He come out here, laugh, joke, bullshit, shoot a game of pool, then we get on.
But either way, this is where the story stops making sense. Listen to this.
As soon as I saw them heads, I say, bro, whoever that is, get them out of here. When you leave, bro, I don't let nobody in this building. If you're here and it's cool, then it's cool. Donnie will tell you, as soon as they walked in, I didn't even get a chance to see you. I said, yo, whoever that is, tell them wait outside, bro. I don't know if it's some loose people or what.
So when Three Fingers Wack is just systematically snitching on Luce Cannon, just blaming the whole thing on him, and he's like telling these lies like he didn't know who Jay Reed was, like he didn't have dinner with him the other day.
Just tell them wait outside, bro. I don't know if it's some loose people or what. So when you call,
just systematically snitching. Barnacles, absolutely. Barnacles. The work is barnacles.
Oh, and said it's
barnacles.
Two people in the back.
In the front, really.
Or wherever they was at, you know my people. My people, when I get here, they're here. If you ain't here when I get here, I ain't still with you. So I don't send my people out. I say, Luce, whoever out there, maybe they're your people, go check. So he goes out. They motion for me to come over there. Dude is saying some shit like, motherfuckers think they all that, woo-woo-woo, but when it comes to this white boy, Culture Vulture, he gets this, all this crazy shit, right? I make the decision not to respond. Know why? I respond, Adam. Who respond? You've been around my team long enough to know they disciplined. They ain't finna do shit unless I do some shit. I'm not saying I ain't tell myself I'm gonna fuck your ass up, just not right here. I ain't trying to hear what you're saying. Luce says, so you came up here for content. He says back to Luce.
Now the crazy part about it, Jay Reed did in fact say that, the white boy, the Culture Vulture, but that's after you guys beat him up. His initial conversation was very happy and very positive. So that's after you guys actually, in fact, beat him up is when he said that.
Whatever, cuz, how you want to put it. On gangster. Luce says, nigga, this.
And then he never actually said on gangster anyway. You're tying Luce Cannon to even deeper conspiracy because now you're tying him to the Rolling 60 Crips and all that kind of stuff and blah, 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 by saying on gangsters and on hood and all that kind of stuff is proving Luce Cannon, even though we know he's not, is on paper proving that Luce Cannon is a member of the Rolling 60s and a gang member and all that kind of stuff. And it's just overall snitching. It's just telling. It's telling. Snitchy. It's ugly. And the crazy part about Wack, I just want to know, why are you not in jail?
On neighborhood, okay? In this jungle, Adam, anything gangster crip, anything neighborhood crip.
Wow. Okay, so this Pyru is on this podcast narrating gang-related crime. I mean, this is insane. Why is he doing this? It's almost like he wants Luce Cannon to get investigated. Seriously, what is the point of discussing this on this show? If Wack Three Fingers is so hot under the collar from all the pressure from the interrogation of the 16, imagine what he would give to the cops. I think Wack Three Fingers is an informant at this point.
If that's information you'll give to Adam 16, imagine what you'll give to the cops.
A point I wanted to make is that Luce Cannon already made a video snitching on himself for this exact thing, this exact beating, but he gave a different story that didn't involve any type of gangbanging. And so I'm thinking, like, is Wack just trying to add gangbang into the story because he knows the feds are watching? Could it be that Wack Three Fingers is trying to make this appear gang-related so that the feds investigate this as part?
You know what's crazy? I never thought about that. Luce Cannon didn't ever say anything about it being gang-related. Wack made it gang-related. Damn, that's deep. Better find a mop that's getting sticky in this air.
Part of the RICO?
What?
I don't know. It makes sense if you think about it. And so I'd like to play you guys a clip of Luce Cannon's version of the event.
Wack was like, nah, I don't know who they are. So I'm like, oh, I don't know, but let me go out and holler at him. So I walk out and he was like, man, I got a problem with Wack. I'm like, you got a problem with Wack about what? Yeah, I just got a problem with him. I'm like, you do? So I called Wack over there. Wack, come over here. Dude was like, man, you running this type of content and stuff like that. And Wack was like, what content? Wack pulled out his phone. When Wack pulled out the phone, he was like, oh, this content? And then the dude was like, everything is not content.
Jay Reed said that he was actually pulling out the phone because he wanted to show them the analytics and the numbers because he was trying to be a part of Dosh Network, which actually make a lot of sense what Jay Reed saying, not what these idiots are lying about.
I say, you right. So, y'all see the results. Smack. Let's get to it. How far do y'all expect me to go?
So Luce Cannon's version is that he knocked the guy out because he said he had a problem with Three Fingers Wack. That's very interesting. So Three Fingers Wack left that part out of his version. He didn't want the narrative to be that Luce Cannon was knocking people out on his behalf. So he changed the story and said that there was gangbanging involved, and that's what motivated Luce Cannon to knock the guy out. And so this had nothing to do with any gangbanging. This was just Three Fingers Wack trying to remove himself from any responsibility.
And firing on Jay Reed has absolutely nothing to do with on gangsters, on neighborhoods. That's what I mean. It has nothing to do with
So
that.
it sounds like Three Fingers Wack pretty much made this up, this gang enhancement situation, and just made it up. And so he's not only snitching, but he's lie snitching. That's one of the more pathetic forms of snitching. And it gets kind of crazier when Three Fingers Wack.
Lie snitching is crazier than dry snitching. Lie snitching is the why snitching. Look you in the eye snitching. Make your mama cry snitching.
Says that he basically stopped the situation from getting worse. Listen to this.
Y'all witnessed outside of no jumper. Did I do what I was supposed to do?
You didn't do anything.
No bullshit. Are y'all got amnesia? Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
Wow. So Wack Three Fingers wants credit for stopping the beating, for saying no, don't do that, don't do that. He only so here's the deal. He only started saying no, don't do that after the gun came out.
What?
You can clearly see in the video Wack Three Fingers just standing there with his hands in his pockets watching the beating take place and didn't say anything until Slam got pulled out. And you're going to be able to tell when the tussle starts and when Three Fingers Wack says, no, don't do that. Listen to this. So that was about 11 seconds of violence, and Wack just stood around with his hands in his pockets watching it happen. So I really have a huge problem with Wack Three Fingers telling on Luce Cannon on podcasts and explaining all this gangster activity on, it's really unacceptable. He should sit there and shut the fuck up, especially because he was
the white boy telling you should sit there and shut up is crazy when a square white boy can even see you doing too much.
Involved, probably. He should shut the fuck up. But because of, and this isn't the only thing that Luce Cannon is in jail for that Wack Three Fingers sort of lined up. The federales are actually using transcripts from a podcast that Wack Three Fingers brought Luce Cannon onto in order to get Luce Cannon to start saying way too much about crimes. And this was how Luce Cannon got his start with his internet antics. This was his first, we hadn't seen, so this is the first time we have ever seen Luce Cannon was on this podcast.
I took Luce and set him on the side of me.
Wack set this man up from failure Wack set this man up for failure from top to bottom.
When the light hit me, I made sure it hit him.
Yeah, I don't think I was that familiar with him before you brought him on the pod.
So Wack Three Fingers just brings on this nobody named Luce Cannon and starts getting him to tell on himself and others for the sake of getting Big U in trouble. Because Luce Cannon ends up implicating Big U in Nipsey Hussle's murder. Okay, so this is really insane. Look at this.
Yeah, but this crazy motherfucker calls me the other day. If I get some information or some content, I'm gonna fire your ass up.
Yeah,
I said, nephew, this content I can't present. You gotta present it because you ain't lied to me yet. He's behind a lot of shit that you've seen. You just should know it was him. Okay. We're gonna tell you off camera.
What kind of stuff?
Just some shit. He's behind a lot of shit that you see on YouTube. You just say no, it was him. So I know he ain't no bullshitter.
Look at Wack admitting to Luce Cannon for harming and committing crimes against other people. That's barnacles.
Man, listen.
No, so
yeah, you gotta elaborate on this shit.
I got to, because at the end of the day, it's dealing with we about to go do something, hop out on something, and give you a gun that's empty.
Oh, he did that to you?
No, he did.
Oh, he did it to somebody else? Oh,
this nigga crazy. He really going.
Honey, okay.
So did you let him just take the 50 from you? You really didn't get a cut, or you waited to the next day and just took more?
Yeah. No, he avoided me. And then, one day,
you know why he wanted to get a dude back to 40, right? Because he was gonna make dude give him 20 for getting it back.
Of course.
And kept you out of it.
Of course. He did that to when I did that to Meek Mills and Rick Ross.
What'd you do to them?
So the club, when you sweated them in the club?
Yeah.
Dude, and Meek and Rick have no idea that Draw sent you at him.
Yeah. No, yeah, they said that because I
So this really just sends a shiver down my spine watching
Like the level of snitchery is barnacle.
Fingers Wack coaching Luce Cannon along, getting him to tell on him. I mean, this is crazy. So this isn't, how is this not third party snitching?
The homies blowing me up like they just killed Nipsey. And so I'm like,
wait. You get a call from Big U telling you Nipsey just got killed.
Yeah.
You panic, call Nip. Nip answer the phone.
Yeah. And
you like
just talking on regular. So it's like at the end of the day, I didn't even think about it because
you don't even warn him that you got that call from dude.
No, because their relationship was so fucked up. They be hot one minute, then they be cold the next minute, and then they be lukewarm. Like you just
30 minutes after you get out the phone with Nip, he get killed.
Yeah, I got it.
So you think he hit you a little too early?
Yep, he hit me a little bit too early because the homie City double back 3 times. You hear what I'm saying?
So that was nuts. Wack Three Fingers sounds exactly like a police officer. Same speech patterns and everything. That's very, very interesting. So Wack Three Fingers brings Luce Cannon on, gets him to make all these wild and crazy claims in a display of self-snitchery. Then Luce Cannon starts getting attention from other people like DJ Snackademics.
Interview talking about what I did to
him. Ended up on Snackademics as barnacles. Why is he even there?
Meek Mills.
Wait, you did something to Meek Mill?
Oh, Lord.
And you know, I do.
As he continues to just go online and continue to snitch on himself as barnacles.
I find it interesting that DJ Academics is interested in interviewing Luce Cannon when he had this to say about LA gang members.
All the LA gangsters, I don't know what's going on in LA. Maybe they don't sell enough drugs being in these gangs. They don't get money. They're broke, okay? I'm sorry to say, LA gang members are fucking broke. The only way they know how to get money is podcasting. Most of them are unintelligible, illiterate, don't know how to have coherence, ideas, points, or even make sentences. And what they oftentimes realize the intrigue about them are, what usually is that? Is talk about crimes they've committed. So the whole LA podcast.
So the Academics pulled Luce Cannon up there to talk about crime and get him locked up?
And I ain't gonna lie to you. I think LA is a weird scene in general. Let me just be very clear.
No,
I really don't know.
Anybody who can't make it in LA always say that it's weird. Anybody who low key, oh, LA this, LA that, that's because you couldn't make it. If niggas get their chain taken, all of a sudden the whole scene is weird. Nigga, shut up. You a buster who can't go outside. What's up? I would imagine Academics think LA is weird. He can't go outside and enjoy it.
I promise I don't know. It said y'all was trying to kidnap him. So explain that story. Wait, so how did you even come in contact with it? And I think supposedly there was a big U portion of it.
Yeah. So basically, so we caught him at the club.
Look at Academics like a little schoolgirl.
Where he was performing at.
So DJ Academics falls directly under the definition of culture vulture. He's capitalizing off of gang culture in LA, something that he despises, but he's just using it to get money, okay? And I always find it funny when DJ Academics talks about himself like he's this brilliant guy, like he's insanely smart.
You're the only street nigga that could keep up with me on the mic. That's a fact. I would talk circles.
That means that you have the lowest level of education and Wack can keep up with you. I'm just saying.
Around anyone, if we have to get to an intellectual conversation.
He ain't that smart. I listened to him talk. He sounds like a fucking idiot. Seriously, what's up with again? Why does he say again like 5,000 fucking times? Listen to this.
And again, we're going to sound like, again, I'm on YouTube, but again, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, like, I'm not, listen, again, if I'm exploiting.
Well, here goes
and again, I know like Kanye is really interested. Again, it's so passionate for him, and again, the optics on it. So I'm watching again. So you're trying to do a song with my daughter, but you would do one with me. Again, because in the past, and again, after seeing this indictment, again, don't you believe?
That's like FLAKKO with the so look right. Goodness gracious, again and again, over and over again. I keep doing over and over again. Face us.
That again, not that the podcast was police, but even again. So again.
Okay, so that was not very intellectual sounding at all. And I'm sorry if I can't respect anyone that says again this many fucking times.
What?
Again, right? Because again. So again.
Flackiana has no like identity of his own. He literally is a carbon copy of everybody who he ever looks at.
Again, yo, like again, because again, So again, though. I really get niggas locked up, right? I'm really a rat.
So Wack Three Fingers gets Luce Cannon to say all this stuff on No Jumper, and all of a sudden he's getting booked on Academics' little podcast. He's going on he's got a whole media tour to talk about all this stuff, and it's all because of Wack Three Fingers, right? Wack Three Fingers himself takes credit for this. And so knowing what Wack Three Fingers likely knows about the feds and the police, why would he encourage Luce Cannon to do this? If Luce Cannon was really his partner, why wouldn't he say, partner, don't do that, don't do. Why is he saying go on DJ Academics and tell him the story? Why are you doing that? Is it because it furthers your agenda and you don't give a fuck if Luce Cannon gets locked up? What? That's what it sounds like. I mean, the guy just sounds like a cop. Like I said, his speech patterns, the things that he says, it just sounds very police-like.
I don't let people in my car. I don't know if you paid attention. I don't let dudes in my vehicle. People get in, they smell like mail.
Again.
Marijuana, they may have warrants and shit. I know with me in there, I know what my situation is. So they gonna escort me back. I know they there with me. I can talk bullshit. We can pull over. I get woozy.
Wack Three Fingers doesn't let people in his car because they may smell like marijuana and they may have warrants. That doesn't. So I won't let anyone in my car that doesn't smell like marijuana and doesn't have fucking warrants, because at least that way I can trust them. And I know that they're not the fucking feds. So Three Fingers, and I want to point out Three Fingers.
Point and shoot is outraged.
Wack's been saying police stuff on podcasts for a long time. This isn't new.
He got some responsibility in getting, old boy killed that they love up there in the Bay. We ain't touched content on that.
So at the end of the day, Wack Three Fingers likely did play a role in helping Luce Cannon provide evidence via podcast to self-snitch on himself. Wack Three Fingers facilitated this and catalyzed the entire situation. So a lot of people are saying that Wack Three Fingers sort of may have intentionally done this to get another rolling 60 in the grinder. So that's the video, guys. Check out the.
We up out here to the next one, man. Show some love.
Patreon.
Show some love to my man Point and Shoot. Shout out to Point and Shoot. We about it to the next one, man. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. And it's free Avenue Angel, so he's free. We are gone. Time to 18 and Trap News Network. Back the same, like cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. More of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Yes, that's TNN Trap News Network. Like, comment, subscribe. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news, you can use it. Good knowledge, though. You're not finna get nobody's college, though. Big dog, tap in with that tap in. Make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. When you ain't tapping in with that tap in, I don't know what you're doing. You gotta tap in with that tap in. You feel me? Tap in with that tap in. Anyway, get into that good comment, get into that good subscribe, get into that good content. You feel me? Please don't touch my gun. I got a body on it. Man at the Garden freestyles out now. Fairy Tales, and we just dropped something new today, featuring Brick Baby Boogeyman. Make sure y'all get into that if you ain't got into that. You feel me? And I need y'all to make sure that y'all drop a comment, because the best comment between now and 25,000 subscribers, go give $100, man. Best comment between now and 15,000 on a new page, go get $100. Make sure y'all get into that if you ain't got into that. You feel me? Get into that if you ain't got into that. You dig me? We finna jump into this content. We got Smack giving his dissertation about some things going on within our universe. Smack decided to take it to a live. He don't do live often, but when he do, he typically got something to say. So he want to let the record reflect. Let's get into it. Let's Gizzo.
If y'all ain't looked at it, go look at it. It was epic. You know what I mean? Shout out Munchie B. I fuck B team in the building. Nigga, big B's, big C's, no BC power. I fuck. But how could I put this shit though? So we had a good episode though, you know what I mean? And then, but if y'all wasn't in here, like I said, I talked to Monty. Shout out Monty. Call Love, that's my sister. From the top of her head to the bottom of her feet. But
that's right, Smack. Way to make peace with Monty.
It's like motherfuckers be trying to run content on shit that's really not content. Shout out my nigga Smack, real end gang. Him, yeah, like motherfuckers really be trying to run. I laugh. I really laugh at this shit, bro. I really.
And that's Smack with the static. That's not me with the static. Somebody gonna complain in the comments. It's just not me. It's not.
Be like laughing at this shit, bro. Like motherfuckers is really stupid. Motherfuckers is really stupid, my nigga. Like my nigga AK-47 say, AK-47, man. You hear me? Block that bitch. You know what I mean? Block that bitch. You know what I mean? I be on some shit like that. So I be just sitting back like, for you to fix your mouth to say I never did nothing for you, and you know this shit is documented. Everything I did. Now you ain't gotta worry about me doing anything for you. So you ain't, now you gotta keep that narrative. That nigga, he ain't did shit for me. Nothing. Keep that same narrative because now family members, whoever say I ain't never did nothing for them, now you can keep the narrative because nigga, I ain't got a dime. Buffalo nickel, nothing, nigga. Handle your candle the best way you've been handling because you've been handling your candle the best way you've been handling before you ever knew I was your cousin, your brother, your friend, your girlfriend, or whatever. Hey, keep that same fucking narrative because I swear to God, after tonight, it's over with.
Smack said he ain't got no more help for none of you.
And let's go for family members. You could be my brother, my sister, my uncle, my cousin, my daddy, my mama. You could be anybody in the world that got some type of ties to me. I'm through with that shit. For a motherfucker to get at me and niggas know where my heart at, I come in peace. If I got it, you got it. That's the bottom line. My shirt will come on back. But for a motherfucker to tell me that, I had to reevaluate myself. Like, let me reevaluate myself. Like, you really stupid. Yeah, you're stupid. Okay. But you know, I'm gonna keep this shit all content, my nigga. Anybody, and I ain't excluding nobody. I'm letting it know. Mama, daddy, brother, sister, cousin, girlfriend, whoever. You got 1, 2, 3, 4 times to fuck over me and say anything about.
That's a lot of times. 1, 2, 3, 4 is a lot. Maybe 1, maybe 2. But the third time, you gotta go.
About me, you ain't got I'm blessed. I'm straight. Just like my mama, my daddy, my sister, everybody blessed. They all doing their own thing. My girl, they doing their own thing. But play me and try to play me like I'm a bitch, too. You will find out who the bitch is, because I'm not a bitch. I'm a man at the end of the day. So, you know, so we gonna keep it going, though, you know what I mean? But yeah, we got a good shit. Shout out Munchie B, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm gonna be bringing content to y'all, you feel me? You know what I mean? But it's gonna be a lot of changes y'all gonna see. It's gonna be a lot of people that don't get brought up or mentioned and don't even DM or don't do the super chat because we not gonna read it. I'm gonna make that clear tomorrow. I mean, to Wednesday. If anything they got to do with this person, don't read it. Since they said I didn't, now I'm putting it out there. And I know all the blogs gonna pick this up, like, oh yeah, S-Mac, he went on when he got on this platform. Yes, pick this up. Don't read it. We're not reading nothing negative about nobody that got hate or ill will against me. No, we're not doing it.
Smack said, I ain't trying to hear none of that. And here's what I think about that. In the chat, they be like, oh, you being a hater, you being a hater. Like, y'all be weird in the chat. Why should somebody allow y'all to come into their chat and just berate them and downplay them and talk ish? Oh, you block anybody who talk bad about you. That's what the block button is for. It's actually for that exact purpose. Why would somebody allow you just to be in a chat talking ish and all that kind of stuff? That's stupid. And then for those of y'all who be like, oh, well, you should let the chat and all that kind of stuff, come bully something in real life. Like, it's not like any of these places are hard to find or hard to get to, or just go outside and just go start a fight in your local boxing gym and then just go from there. But like trying to be an online bully, that's whack. That's whack. We're not going for that. Especially when we grown, we can just like just block this nigga and just put him out because you're weird. If you want to go bully on something, go get cracking in real life. Go get cracking and come back. Rockstar.
Man, who hurt you? S-Mac? It don't even matter. Like I said, we got a super chat. Like, I free all of them. I don't wish that on nobody. I never did. God is my witness. I never did. You feel me? But we're going to have an epic podcast. Smack it. Get over here. So we're going to have another guest on the podcast on Monday. Coming up. You know what I mean? Y'all going to stay tuned. Y'all going to love this. I brought Munchie B. Now I'm gonna bring somebody else, and it's all content. Like, don't nobody get mad or none of that shit. It's all content. Shout out Munchie B, big B teams, big B's, big C's, no BC powder. Smacky.
All right, man, that's Smack. We finna get up out of here to the next one, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe, show some love to Smack. Make sure y'all follow bro page. I think he did this on his page. Let me make sure. Yep. Smack, BOF Smack. Make sure y'all follow bro, run his page up. We up out of here to the next one, man. Y'all know the deal. Right down to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free Avenue Agents, Sweets free. You go. What's the deal, y'all? Shop up in NT and Trap. Never keep back the same, like cook cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. What is good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Yes, that's TNN Trap News Network. Like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's not getting news reviews. It's not getting dollars. You ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that. Tap in and make sure, in fact, tap in with that good. Excuse me, tap in. You feel me, man. Like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe, man. Make sure you hit that like, hit that comment, hit that get subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good newsington, you can usington. Good knowledge, though. You're not finna get nobody's college, though, big dog. Like, comment, subscribe. We finna go ahead and jump into this good content, but before we do, make sure y'all drop a comment, because the best comment between now and 15,000 subscribers on the new page gonna get $100. The best comment between now and 20,000 on the original page, it's gonna get $100, man. Man at the Garden freestyle out now. Please don't touch my. It got a body on it. It's out now. And I need y'all to also make sure that y'all tap into Fairy Tales out now, man. Make sure I get into that. If you ain't got into that, you feel me? We finna slide over here. We got some more content from Turtle. He's not learning. I guess he's feeling like, hey, one Rico talking too much on the phone isn't enough. Let me go ahead and add some more to it. Let's get into it.
I'm all for, maybe people coming and saying, you know what, maybe what you said, some of the things you said, was this or that. But now, wasn't Vlad like pro Team Big U before?
Right. He was Team Big U, but now I'm pretty sure he's thinking like, oh, okay, this is why they was going after his character. You know what I'm saying? Because he do a lot of comeback stuff, and then people is not really understanding that.
Using your phone time while you're in a federal indictment to talk online while you're in trouble for talking online is crazy.
Okay, we ain't paid in telling stories or narratives that actually 100%, but we are telling how his character is, and things that's being said and that he got indicted for have nothing to do with anything that I ever said about him. You know what I'm saying? It's all about the character.
Now Luce is finna sit here and say that the things that he said about Big U is not what's getting him indicted. Nigga, you admitted to so many different things. And I'm gonna get into Compton Rick Rock's video next. You're gonna have a hard time when you hit that pink thigh, because you went against your hood, you went against your homies, you went against your car. And now you got to answer for that.
Picture of him. How he just does reckless things, and then he want to place blame on somebody else. Like I said, he always throw rocks and hide his hands, and that's the number one thing that he does. He can't never admit when he's wrong, and that's why I stopped dealing with him. It's been it's going on 6 years, so it's like I'm confused on why I'm wrapped up in this. But
right, because didn't they say
it's been almost 6 years, but you just said that you was with Big U like a year ago. You have so many conflicting stories.
Whatever
I wonder at this point if him and Wack believe their lies so much that they honestly think that they're the truth.
Whatever they're charging you with was in 2021. So how does that even have to do with anything with Big U or anything to that nature?
Yeah. So basically, it's a complaint. So basically, they say, oh, yeah, he mentioned something similar to this on a podcast or whatever, and somebody told us something similar to that. So it got to be that. You see what I'm saying? But in actual,
you told on yourself, idiot.
Reality, is just a story that I told somebody, and basically they ran with that narrative. But
it's a story you gave up on No Jumper. You told the story. It's not a story that you told somebody, nigga. You went on a podcast and told the story, idiot.
We all gonna get it out, but his character is trash, and it speaks volume on how like DJ Vlad and everybody else, took his side. and really shut down everything not because of they knew his character was flawed, but because I feel it was fear. It was fear that they gonna be beefing with Big U.
So are you trying to say that you think Vlad was scared of Big U?
Of course, but because remember, I talked.
So you're gonna get on the you're in the middle of an extortion case. You're online giving up more information about an extortion. You're gonna have a hard time when you get to the pen, bro. You're gonna have a hard time when you get to the pen because you a snitch.
So Vlad or whatever, when Freeway Rick Ross hit me and he was like, "Oh, Vlad said that he gonna do some stuff with you and everything like that, but not right now." Pertaining to the Big E situation. I don't know if Vlad had a heads up and knew it was coming, but he knew something because he just told me that basically prior, like a week and a half to it.
So do you think now that everything is going on, Vlad now is more open to speaking to you in regards to this?
Of course, because he knows that I'm the truth. You know what I'm saying? And I was picking up for the people that didn't have a voice, or the people that were scared, the people that was hiding, the people that was in shelter. Because when people say a roll of 60s or whatever, and Big U, they get a fear. But when you talk about somebody like,
you're still snitching. Like, all this is going to be used in court. You have an active case. You are still literally snitching. You are still literally telling, like in real time right now, you're telling. This is crazy.
Like me that don't fear anything and that's going to speak and crash when it's time to crash or whatever like that. All that stuff is a myth. You got to show me. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I want to show the people and teaching the people is IBM, integrity before money. Before we do anything, we do things positive. We do things it's like I'm the modern day Malcolm X. Any means
nigga, you are not Malcolm X.
Necessary. And that's with me. And I'm going through it and I'm showing the whole world that it ain't nobody suffered in the whole situation. Everything comes to an end. And we've seen that with our own eyes. And I'm just thrown in the middle of it, but at the end of the day, it's like I'm still stepping. I'm still pushing our movement. I got you white, you holding it down strong. I got certain people. Shout out to Rick.
That's right. Say what you got to say there to make it sound by your team.
Shout out to our movement. I got you white, you holding it down strong. I got certain people. Shout out to Rick Rock. Shout out to CJ, my whole IBM team, Hoodlum, Beaters, everybody. Shout out to Wack. Shout out to 600.
Shout out Wack and 600. After Wack and 600 are both snitching on you was crazy.
Shout out to everybody, but even free Brick Baby. Shout out to Conrad. Shout out to everybody.
That nigga want to come home so bad. He's shouting out everybody. He's like, I don't want to play no more, y'all. I'm cool.
We just want to make sure that we get the right message out and show the people that if somebody is doing wrong and stuff like that, speak out. We want people to speak out. We want people to stand on the truth. And if you have to get busy, you have to get busy. That's just the name of the game. But at the end of the day, we ain't going to be intimidated by no one.
But at the end of the day, too, listen, when you see someone is down, no matter if y'all had a disagreement or no matter if y'all didn't get along or didn't like each other, this is the time now where if you didn't support my husband, Luce Cannon, before, this is the time where maybe you should just put aside your feelings and animosities towards him and say, you know what? I'm not going to stand for another Black man to be locked up for some BS. And I'm not going to be cool. I'm not going to be cool with, parading around and saying, ha, 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 now, during a time of this, because what if it was you, and for all of you folks that are out there making videos and making memes or just commenting underneath, good for you.
But here go the thing though. You want us to have the empathy and sympathy for this nigga that he didn't have for nobody. He didn't have that empathy and sympathy for that old man when he was pistol whipping him outside of no jumper and stripping him butt naked. Nah, nigga, you gotta make that bed. You made that bed, go ahead and lay in that mother trucker. You good, you got it, big dog. You the boogeyman. You got it. You the boogeyman, right? Scared of you. Ah, sweetie. You right? Boogeyman.
Glad you're locked up. Glad, like, what if it was you?
No, I'm not gonna say I'm glad you locked up because that's some corny ish. But the boogeyman, deal with that. Stand on business, nigga.
Because all it takes is for a phone call for you to have calls with you and been in his presence for you to be caught up in this RICO charge.
Why would I be calling Big U?
Times you may have not done anything. There are half the people that barely even really cared for him, that don't deal with him, and that's caught up in this case right now and is facing football years. So put yourself in my husband's shoes. Yeah, okay.
Put yourself in my husband's big ass hat.
Maybe he has, said a lot and said some dumb shit, but at the end of the day, he doesn't deserve this. He is still a family man that has done so much and is there for people and is doing interviews, putting on YouTubers, all this stuff. He cares.
Name one person that got put on by Luce.
So how about you guys just take a little of that animosity and put it down for a little bit and join the Free Luce Cannon movement?
No.
At this time is when we need to stick together, not be.
Now we got to be a community. Hell no.
Apart, okay? And I talk to my husband all the time, and he'd be like,
"You trying to get a word in, and she too busy putting on this speech, being dramatic and all that kind of stuff." Girl, shut up, shut up. Get off your totem pole, or get off your what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? Get off your podium. Get up out of here, man. Shut up, girl.
Oh, we enemies. This that no. Right now, you need to focus on aligning yourself up with the people that can make you come out of there and come on top. And sometimes it may take something like this to have people have a change of heart.
Never.
It takes things like this.
But this is on white too, because that's great. That's excellent. And we should say we want the best for Big U too. I know I'd be mad, but I just don't want to wish death, or I don't want to wish jail on anybody. But sometimes we have to realize, like, his action was just speaking. Listen, and a lot of people was intimidated by him. And when they see somebody that wasn't intimidated by him, they don't understand. So that's why they go into crashing on Luce Cannon, because they don't understand what's going on, because they fear him.
Well, I wouldn't say all of it. I don't know. Honestly, my
she's trying to get him to stop talking so much on that camera.
My take on things is a lot different. I just feel like maybe people just had alliances, or they just, okay, well, if it's not true, it's not true. Maybe people just supported the people they thought was the big honcho. Who knows? I don't know. But like you said, sometimes it be like that, just like, you got, Adam and Wack and Vlad and all these people getting together now saying like, hold on now. Well, so what is truth and what is lies? What is the actual situation? Why is this even happening? You know what I'm saying? How are all these people caught up?
Academics.
Yes, and academics too. We're not gonna leave him out too. It's just, a lot of he flew in.
Shout out AD. Yeah, shout out T-Real. Shout out Back on Fig.
Calling Back on Fig and calling community makes you an absolute idiot. I said it once and I said it twice. Calling into a podcast to discuss the indictments you got for talking too much on podcasts while you sit inside of a federal correction facility is idiocy. Is idiocy. And yeah, they did it for the comments, for the ticks, for the clicks and all that. So I ain't mad at no podcaster who got their chili off of all that, but that nigga's an idiot. That was stupid. That shit is insane. No DW Flame. Crazy. Barnacles.
Big Cub community. Shout out to Cam Capone. A lot of these people, they've been since the beginning and seen the movement.
Right. And then I feel like, I appreciate all of these platforms, speaking on the situation, but just like, let's keep the narrative to understand, like, yo, do we want our community to fail? We have the power to control the narrative. So if you guys are holding that power, hold the power and really make this be about, let's get our people out. Because if you look at all those other people, the school shootings and the this and the people, you know.
Man, girl, get up out of here. You talking all kind of flu, Flammy, Skullduggery, and larceny.
Franklin, George Floyd, they had their people and they supported them, even when they were 100% wrong. Even when they were 100% wrong, they were there like, oh, well, we should get them out. You know what I'm saying? And they support them. So even if our peoples are 100% wrong, we should still be having their backs. It's like a mother and a child, and if their child is committed something, their mother's still gonna have that child's back. So I need y'all to understand and support this Free Luce Cannon, free Big Baby, free Big U, free everybody. Support your people when they're down.
Yeah, I mean, this is the time to do it. And then we have the utensils to do it, you know, just with the connections and the people. You know, you put everybody together, it can be a better outcome than what it is, you know.
Yep, shout out Draco, shout out Gloss, shout out and if CJ, shout out to everybody that's been through it. Even the street TV dudes. You know what I'm saying? We don't have no hate towards anybody. We don't have no malice or anything like that, but we're gonna
all of a sudden niggas is peaceful. Y'all was just running up on old men at donut shops with guns and whooping old men outside of no jumpers, stripping them naked, but it's all good.
set the record straight, and we're gonna always stand on the truth. And we got integrity before money. That's IBM. And it's sweetie. And we're gonna keep getting to it. We're gonna get to the bag. We're gonna get to helping people move up their life and create generational wealth. And my wife got it right now.
Absolutely. And what I plan on doing, I started, putting up a t-shirt with your mugshots on there. I actually want to also add some of the other people involved in this RICO, and I'm going to make t-shirts, and all the proceeds from each brand will go to help the families that are in need for whatever not medical, excuse me. You never know medical, but legal. If they need money on their books for their loved ones, I feel like I'm going to use my power and my platform to help those that are in need. So if Brick Baby's wife needs something, if, all the others on the case need something, you know what I'm saying? If they need something, I'm going to be there to help them. So, Hoodlum, can you get together with Misguided? See, look how we got those two together. Hey, something like this, a negative turned into a positive where they were beefing for a little bit and we got them back together. So, Misguided is back on the IBM team. We're going to get together and come and our focus is helping our family get out of there, right? That's what our focus is, not nothing negative. Put all your feelings aside and come with a greater good. So what I want to do is, can you please put together some t-shirts for all the other victims that's involved in this case? You know what I'm saying? And let's help the families that are in need. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, the real thing is innocent before proven guilty, not the other way around.
Not like how Luce Cannon was trying to make Big U guilty until proven innocent, with all that snitching, but it's all good.
People are now, trying to judge people based off of what they said.
Everything that they admitted to. Who would have thought that you could have got judged off of things you admitted to? Who would have ever thought in a million years that you'd be judged off of things that you admitted to doing? Who would have saw that coming? Barnacles.
Or whatnot, but real fact is it's innocent before proven guilty. So let's run that narrative.
Well, shout out Brick Baby, but Big Useless, I don't know. So.
Honey,
He don't know. Just shut up and get off the phone, bro.
Just contradicted yourself. You just said you don't want him in jail. Okay? You see, this is the thing out of.
This is what they be talking about, dummy. Stop talking.
Always be getting with you. Can we please stick to the positive? See, this is why you need me in your life, honey, because I'm always the voice of reason with you. Okay, I'm your yang to your yang. You need
your yang to your yang. Your yin to your yang. Oh, goodness gracious, she's a smart one.
You need to remember, this is about a greater cause here. And we don't want anyone in jail, not even Big U, not even Big U, okay? Like, think of it like we are all the Lord's children, and he will forgive even the greater sinner of them all. He will treat every person like
now she preaching.
They're equal. One sin is not greater than another sin. And I'm going to end this conversation there because I would like to keep it on the positive route. Okay, husband?
Okay, just shout out to all the sugar plums that's making fake content and running up the things, y'all sweetheart. And y'all thinking
You worried about the wrong stuff, bro. You are in the feds. Why are you worried about who's doing content? Worry about your case. Worry about that penitentiary you're about to get into that's going to be hard for you to manage and deal with.
I'm gonna be back. It's just gonna run up and now I'll still be on y'all head.
And he loves the fact that you will be supporting him in any way, shape, or form, whether it be good or bad. We appreciate you.
Making content, still keeping my name alive. I respect that, but just know, sugar plums, sugar doodles, like it's over with when I step out.
All right. On that note, my love, call me back. I'm gonna add some more money to your books. I love you.
I love you too.
Like, Cannon, stay strong. You already know the team here. We support you 100%. We want the best in this outcome.
Do I want to see Luce Cannon in jail? No. Am I going to say free Luce Cannon until he's free? No. But it is free Avenue Angel until he's free. We go. What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? Rich Trapper tapping in, TNN Trap News Network. Back in this thing, like Cook cracking this thing, 7:30 in the morning in Atlanta. It's 4:30 in the morning in LA, and I'm up getting to it, man. Clearly, I've been up for a little bit, man. I had to take care of a few things. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Just know that you need to be doing what you're doing. And I say this. You ain't brushed your teeth this morning before you watched this video. You ain't washed your face. You ain't had a glass of water. You probably need to prioritize your life, big dog. You all on the internet being messy, looking for gossip. You ain't even brushed your teeth. You got that stale black and mouth from last night sitting on the dresser. That's disgusting. That shot of Hennessy you ain't finished last night. That little cheap vodka. Gross. Pour it out. Get you some water, big dog. Brush your teeth. Wash your face. Get your SHIT together. It's early in the morning. You are being messy. Come on, bro. At least say a prayer. Thank God for the day before you out here getting into this news you use. It's knowledge. You ain't finna get nobody's college. We got a lot going on in our universe, man. We got a lot going on in our universe. And I want to talk about the overall opinions of this situation with Brick Baby, Big U, and Luce Cannon. Number one, free those guys, man. Turtle's an idiot, but we don't want to see it. Nobody wants to see a turtle stuck in a shell. So, you know what I'm saying? See what I did there? But I'm bumped. Don't worry about it. Turtle jokes are hard. Nobody wants to see a turtle stuck in a shell. That's what we don't want to see. So, yeah, Luce Cannon's an idiot. Yeah, he's a goofball. Yeah, he's a dummy. But we don't want to see nothing happen to that dummy goofball idiot. So, you know, free all them dudes, free all them dudes. I'm wondering about Luce Cannon's safety while in incarceration. You know, if you know, like I know, you don't want to step to this. It's a G-Funk era, funked out with a gangster twist. Luce Cannon might really have some problems. And you said some things and you've done some things that are not becoming of Big U. You know, the whole big useless, big uterus thing, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, you might have to answer for that when you in a jail with that man. Better find a mop. It's getting sticky in this. And I don't think anybody's really taking the time to think about that part of the story. The name Big U may or may not matter within your social circle, you know, as far as political ties when you're out here in the free world. But while within incarceration, I would imagine that name to hold a little bit more validity, for better or for worse. With that all being said, Luce Cannon has also been very disrespectful of the Rolling 60s, allowing Wack 100 and 600 to disrespect the Rolling 60s at the highest level. So I would imagine that somebody's gonna be like, "Hey, you let Wooty Band with whatchamacallit with the Wooty Band. What's up with that?" And I would imagine that that would not be, you know, too high on the priority list of friendship when it comes to dealing with Luce Cannon. And I would imagine that, you know, you probably got some face for show, because if nothing else, you allow somebody to disrespect your neighborhood and your dead homies and all that kind of stuff. And even deeper than that, you know, who knows where this issue between him and Big U is really going to go once you know, everything is said and done, and they're now waiting on wooty bam, wooty bam, wooty bam. You feel me? So, you know, I just think that there might be an issue of safety involving Luce Cannon. You know, I thought about that. I'm like, he might have dug himself into a hole a turtle can't crawl his way out of, but that's neither here nor there. Keeping it on Luce Cannon, I see that he called into No Jumper. He called into Community last night, and you know, I sent a text, you know what I'm saying, to AD. I ain't gonna lie. I said, calling into a podcast to talk about the indictment you got for calling into podcast is crazy. That is insane. No DW Flame. That is absolutely insane. No DW Flame. Calling into a podcast to discuss the indictment you got for talking too much on podcasts, barnacles. That right there is absolutely barnacles. Barnacles. That is, shut up. Little 3 Series Benz. Stop playing, or 3 Series Beamer. Stop playing. Get that little Matchbox car out here, man. And his Hot Wheel move. Anyway, yeah, that's barnacles. And it just goes to show that maybe you're not taking it serious. Maybe you're not really respecting the situation. Like, Brick did a quick little 60-second tap in, but you could tell that it was towards the end of this phone call. He was talking to who he was talking to, and it said, you got 60 seconds left. And Brick was like, oh, man, you know, I'm all right. I'm going to do cool, man. Y'all be safe. And that was kind of the end of it. And I think that's where it should start and stop right there. I think that's where it should start and stop right there. Like, bro, you are fighting a federal indictment. A federal indictment. And you still calling it a podcast screaming out sweetie. Like, bro, let the character go. Let the character go. We need more Tremaine and less Luce Cannon. Because this just don't make no sense. But with that all being said, you know, these dudes are, it's a lot of playing going on, man. It's a lot of playing going on. Speaking of playing, man, you got Snitch, Honey, and Rat. No, this is what I don't get. I put 2 videos up yesterday. One video of Officer Rat saying that he gave pow-pows to Big U in the rolling 60s. How is he not in jail? Another video of him, you know, admitting to putting hands on 40 Glock. How is he not in jail? I got another video I'm gonna put up today, you know what I'm saying, where he's admitting to putting a hit on somebody. How is he not in jail? How? How? They got Luce Cannon screaming sweetie, but this nigga's not in jail. That's amazing to me. And he knows so much about everybody and everything in everybody's situation. Wack's so informed of all the goings on within our universe, all the goings on within our, you know, whatever, blah, blah, blah. How he not in jail? I don't understand that. How are you online saying that, yeah, you gave guns to the Rolling 60s and Big U? Big U and, you know, particular members of the Rolling 60s are now facing an indictment. You on, you know, whoopty bam, admitting to give out the pow pow. How are you not in jail? It's a lot of things in life I don't understand. Quantum physics, rocket science, you feel me? How a cell phone works, how a light bulb works. I mean, I understand a little coil and the concept of like that, but how does this all really work? Put it together, for real? Can you create a light bulb right now? Good shit. I can't. You know, so I don't understand how a lot of different things work. I don't understand how a lot of different things work. But you know what I really don't get? How the hell is Officer Rat Run Hunter on the streets? That I'll probably figure out how to make a light bulb before I figure out that one. That's crazy. That's crazy. And then meanwhile, you got Snitch Hunter just all over the internet. He happy. He happier than. Never mind. I can't say that. He happy. You feel me? He happy. But you know, like, do you feel safe? You good to come outside? You still not gonna go outside. You still not turfing. You still not around. What's up, bro? Like, and it's like 600's whole point, and his whole goal is like to make a mockery of like just gang banging and blah blah blah, and show you that kids, you know, I took down the biggest gang member. Don't be like that and blah blah blah. But it's not really a lesson for kids because nigga, they don't want to grow up to be like you either. They're not gonna put you on a box of no Wheaties for this. Nigga, you are not finna get a Wheaties box. Don't nobody want to grow up to be like you. Big you, Luce Cannon and Brick Baby, the busters. Like, don't nobody want to grow up to be like you, bro. You're actually a loser. You feel me? And maneuvering how you maneuvering just explains to everybody why this is what you should learn from this. If you outside and you doing whoopty bam, stop letting strangers around you, because Christopher Loveboys has no history around anybody within the Los Angeles streets prior to 2012. Because before that, he was a cop. Still a cop. But prior to 2012, we know niggas from your hood. You have no history. Never poked nothing, never popped nothing. Stop fronting. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're like, who has any childhood pictures with this is my dummy cousin. I don't even got no childhood pictures with this idiot. Who got real childhood pictures with Christopher Loveboys right now? Show me a picture of Christopher Loveboys on any type of activity in high school. I'll give you $1,000 right now. Any type of activity, one, just one. I'll take him just in the background of a bunch of real ninjas, and he just there, and he just happened to be throwing up the hood. I'll take one. It's not gonna happen. I get $1,000 right now. Boosie voice. $1,000 right now. Boosie voice. Spoke on Wack being a rat, telling on everybody. If y'all can't see that Wack is snitching on everybody right now, you just don't want to see it. If you can't see that Rat Run Hunter is telling on everybody right now, you just don't want to see it. 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 You feel me? Oh, I do want to get into this. They're like, oh, Adam and Vlad, they be getting people locked up. You niggas be getting yourselves locked up. I was watching this X4 interview the other day, and I can't remember exactly what Adam asked him. X4 sat there in silence and looked at him. No expression on his face, no nothing. He just sat there and just looked at him. Like, nigga, what's up with you, bro? You good? You straight? You all right? X4 just looked at him and just complete, like, nothing. You have an option of answering the question that way. You don't actually have to get on, whether you know it, guys, you don't actually have to get on camera and try to out gangbanger the next gangbanger. You don't have to do that. You don't have to get on camera and start talking about how you got more skulls and swabbles. You don't have to get on camera and talk about how you ran into this person's dispensary and did that, this, and another. You don't have to get on camera and talk about how you are selling or giving ammunition and firearms to what is actually your opposing side. And I think that that's so crazy that a blood would give pow-pows to Crips. What kind of blood gives pow-pows to Crips? Barnacles. Barnacles, barnacles, barnacles. Barnacles. So, you know, that's that. But you can't continue to blame these podcasts for what these dudes decide to go on camera and say. Accountability is a mother chucker, bro. Accountability is a mother chucker. You have to be accountable for what comes out of your mouth. And you have to think before you speak. It's like these dudes, I said this once and I said this twice and I'm going to say it 3 times. Gang banging is all for clout. Trigger warning, gang members, don't get mad at me. But gang banging is all for clout. You do everything for a name. Oh, I'm this person. Oh, I'm that person. Oh, they don't know me. I'm really like this. Oh, they don't know me. I'm really like that. I'm infant, tiny, newborn, blah, 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 blah. I'm big, super duper, extra out, blah, 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 blah. You feel me? Call me Wookie Bam. Niggas know about me. Niggas know my skits. Niggas know my programs. Niggas know I'm getting money. Niggas know I'm flocking. Niggas know I got the good tree. Niggas know I got the good dope. Niggas know I got the pow-pows. Niggas know I got, niggas know I got, niggas know I got, niggas know I got. All that's clout chasing. Because you're doing all that so niggas know you got it. You want to be known. It's clout chasing. All it is clout chasing. So, gang members, and I ain't just talking about one, I'm talking about them all. Crip niggas, blood niggas, SAs, Asians, Dominicans, Puerto Ricans, white boys, Jamaicans, Latin Kings, disciples, Viceroy, Haitians, Paurus, Hoovers, Norteños, Terrenos, Viceroys, Angels, whatever, blah, 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 Sureños, Norteños, Hells Angels, Wongos, Watching. Shout out to the SOSs and the TRGs and the ABCs in Stockton, California. I don't know if they get along, but they all mess with me. So shout out to you guys. Hope you guys are getting along great. If you're not, try to work on it. Words are hard. Words are rupees. Anyway, I'm talking to everybody. You don't have to get onto these cameras and tell these stories about crime and crimes that you've gotten away with that are now about to be prosecuted for because you got away with it and decided to tell about how you got away with it. You actually don't have to do that. I get the allure. I'm not going to pretend like I don't understand why, you know, people do it, because you're getting attention. And it's like you're getting feedback. You're getting what appears to be praise for it. But just because everybody watch a plane crash don't mean they cheer for it. That means they just watched the plane crash. Really think about what I said. Just because everybody sat back and watched the plane crash don't mean that they cheer for it. That means they just sat back and watched the plane crash. Think about that, man. I think that's a good place for me to end my 1-2 step like Sierra for this morning. Rich Trapper tapping in, man. TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge you can't get in college, man. I'm outside reporting from the field, somewhere that these ninjas can't go. Gonna give y'all some news y'all can use, man. Have a beautiful morning. It's Tuesday, 7:57 in the morning. It's 4:57 in LA. We up out of here, man. Free Avenue Angel 23. We go. Y'all Trapper tapping in, TNN Trap News Network. Back in the same, like cook, cracking the same, saying we back in the same, like cook, cracking the same. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. News you can use. Good knowledge. You ain't finna get in nobody's college. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Wait, I don't like that one. Here at TNN Trap News Network. The claps is better. 25,000 subscribers gonna give away $100. 15,000 subscribers gonna give away another $100. Make sure I tap in with that tap in for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use, that good knowledge. You're not gonna get nobody's college. Big dog, tap in with that tap in. Make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in, man. Make sure I get everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. I need y'all to like, I need y'all to comment, y'all to subscribe, everything we got going on, and I need y'all to get into that Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch my got a body on it. Make sure you get into that. And Fairy Tales is out now. Pretty brown, driving me wild. That's out now. Get into that if you ain't got into that. We finna jump into this content, but before we do, man, richtraphouse.com to get you some of this good merch, man. Shout out to Sharp. We finna slide over there. Shout out to Sharp, man. He's speaking on Brick, baby. Getting locked up. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Thing of that nature. Hey, man, listen, at the end of the day, that's my brother, Free Brick. I got the paperwork on him of his second, like them trying to pretty much, they got a whole separate sealed indictment. Oh, man. It just seemed like they ain't trying to let him go. He's not going to walk away without a scab on him. Like, they're going to make sure he...
Break Baby's going to do time. Nigga, you've been doing a little bit. Break Baby's been doing this dance that the feds like to call the Dos Muchos. Nigga, you've been doing too much. Break Baby's been doing this dance that the feds like to call the Dos Muchos. Nigga, you're doing too much. Too much. 4 minus too much. You feel me?
He get it. It looks like, and I don't like that, man. It's crazy. Like, it's diabolical. And just to hear them, the feds talk about how they've used some of these podcasts as tools, it's crazy. Can't really blame the platforms, and I say this in a general standpoint. It's not at Brick or at a Loose Cannon or anybody like that. That's, what I'm saying? That's not even it. It's just like, when you go on these platforms, homie, you have to watch what you say. Never get too comfortable, because the feds obviously let it be known that they're using certain podcasts as tools.
Here's the thing, too. First of all, they're not using certain podcasts as tools. They're using all podcasts as tools. If you're speaking online, you are being used as a tool. So if you go online and you speak about anything, podcasts, rap songs, movies, TVs, interviews, whatever the case is, where you have a voice, anything you can say can and will be used against you. So it's not like, oh, they're just using podcasts. Rappers been getting hit up for lyrics, all kind of stuff. So that's just that. If you go into a media space talking crazy, they're gonna boop, bop, bing, boom, boom, bop, bam. The type of, you just don't understand. So make sure that you are always aware and you're always doing your due diligence and you're always paying attention to the surroundings and the situations around you, because you can't be a victim, big dog. You can't be a victim.
This is out their mouth. You know what I'm saying? They're saying we're using podcasts and places that people have been, that they're looking at, or whatever the case may be. They're looking at these platforms and they're using these things as tools. So it's like, when do we wake up and smell the coffee? How serious does it have to get for people to kind of shut down certain stuff that shouldn't be spoke about? Whether it's to make it a little spicier for the interview, the podcast, whatever the case may be, it obviously doesn't fall in someone's best interest to do something like that. Being Brick, my brother, like, he was like thick as thieves. Like, that's, especially us trying to take a different trajectory of trying to change our lives in this crazy ass format, is still trying to embrace it. I seen what the brother was trying to do, even with the podcasting, and I think that we kind of lose ourselves in that in the media world and doing content. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, you want to feed the people, you want to give them what they want to hear. They want to hear some spicy shit. And the motherfucker don't ever want to hear no drag. You know what I'm saying? Even though a lot of people put a lot of drag, there's a lot of smoke and mirrors into what's being said on every podcast. I'm just being honest, man. Like, as much as I want to throw salt at it and say, man, these podcasts know what they're doing, maybe to a certain extent, but I don't really see it being where, you know, they're just drawing it out of it, because that ain't the lick. That ain't what's going on. People are willingly sitting there and talking about certain situations, whether they're blowing smoke out of them and just making them go up, or
whether they're being 100% serious and giving up full confessions because they're idiots. This is what's going on in these podcasts. These are what these dudes are doing.
You know, they're telling the truth. It doesn't really, I don't know. It's kind of crazy to me, man, when I really look at it. You know, I'm not really, I'm with putting out content. I'm cool with
But Sharp said I ain't with self-snitching and I ain't with getting myself locked up and indicted.
You know, spicing it up. But that just took place, I ain't with none of that. You know what I mean? If that's shit gets you, then I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd rather bow out gracefully. I don't want nothing to do with that. That's what they doing. They taking words or anything. I don't even say anything, nor do I do anything. But just it makes you a nervous Nelly when you see, like, damn.
Makes you a nervous Nelly.
One team don't nobody want to play with, man. People can make all the jokes. I'm not saying anybody's making any jokes, but you know how people do. Like, people make all the jokes they want to and say all the shit they want to say. Man, there's 3 letters you never want outside Joe Doe. We all knew this type of thing was coming. It was a matter of time. See, it was all speculation and all. Look, everybody always talks about somebody in the most craziest way and don't be accurate about none of it. We all knew that the police watch all this and nobody ever talks about it. It's been said once or twice and swept under the rug.
I say it all the time. You guys just don't pay attention. I say it all the time, but whatever.
Maybe because nothing ever happened behind it. Nothing ever happened behind it. It's like somebody getting actually like really hurt behind this podcast. You know what I'm saying? It has this part of it actually hit its motive. It's at the bucket's tipped. That lets you know that there's a.
I really enjoy Sharp's lingo. That nigga said the bucket's tipped. You're a nervous Nelly. Sharp is full of quotables, bro. Sharp is full of quotables. You might not like Sharp, but that nigga is full of quotables. You're a nervous Nelly with a bucket that has been tipped. Shout out to Sharp. He's hilarious.
A lot more coming. Buckets are tipping.
Buckets are tipping.
Man, listen. That white boy cannot protect nobody from what they say on that platform. Because I seen somebody say something about it, like they think Whoop say protector. No, he can't protect nobody. What, shell a couple bucks or something in your court case or there's some commissary? That ain't gonna stand for nothing. And then they hear people say, like, I will cooperate with the police. I want them to know that I'm on their side.
That's FLAKKO that he's quoting. That's FLAKKO that he's quoting.
Man, that's a nigga. Man, he's telling y'all blatantly, and you know what? Y'all still with it. You still with it, homie. Real said it. I mean, I'm not knocking him. It's just what he said. Just going off of what the man said. You know, he's like, hey, I'm not going against no grain. If there's anything that can help, they need me to open up the vault on tapes. They need any type of clips. I am all the way 100% in cooperation. It's like if nobody was making money together or able to use each other, the people that you see that claim that they are friends and people that say that they are close would never be. You would never see.
You would never see a T-Rail or an AD or an Ace Boy Pun or a Smack hanging out with a pathetic fatso. The only reason I said it a million times, the only reason that nigga's around is because they use that nigga for a benefit, for clicks, for views. I can get some money off this nigga. He gonna do this. He's gonna go up and blah, blah, blah this and blah, blah, blah that. Nobody's actually friends with you, bro. Nobody actually wants to be your homie.
Some of the relationships, why a lot of them didn't work out. Hell, even with me. A lot of them, we were never supposed to really be friends. I would never knew any of these people. The majority of them that talk about me, if it wasn't for being in media or being in a place that brings diversity of a lot of different people, you know what I'm saying? So, and I'll be real, where I come from, it ain't the most liked, homie. You know what I'm saying? It's for the Marines, man, for the few and the proud. So, I mean, it's going to take place like that. And I think that's what's been taking place through the whole media situation already. Real shit. It's been nothing but problems. Hope Luce Cannon get out. Hope Brick Baby get out. Hey, man, I hope 4 Extra get out. I hope all that Crip back.
And with that being said, man, free Avenue Angel until he's free. We are gone. What's the deal, y'all? Sharp up at NTN and Trap News Network. We back and say, like, cracking the same. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. More of this good content we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. It's that good newsington you can usington. It's that good knowledge, though. You're not gonna get nobody's collegito, big dog. Tap in with that tap in. Make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, and hit that good subscribe button, man. Make sure you hit that notification bell. Hit all, stay tapped in for the latest and the greatest. Everything we have going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. It's that news you can use. It's that knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Make sure you tap into that if you ain't tapped into that. And I need y'all to make sure y'all get into Fairy Tales out now on all streaming platforms. That's right, Fairy Tales is out now. And Man at the Garden Freestyle is out now. Please don't touch my, they got a body on it. Make sure you get into that if you ain't got into that. And I need y'all to drop comments, man, because the best comment between now and 25,000 subscribers on this page will get a $100 cash app being ton. That's right, we giving away that good Chiliana. And the best comment between now and 15,000 on a new page will get a $100 cash Appington as well. So make sure you get into that if you ain't got into all of that. We finna slide over here to community. Shout out to community. Even though AD don't ever call out Wack on his lies because that's his uncle, but it's cool. Don't worry about it. AD, you a real Compton Crip. Why do you let a Paru who can't go on Paru Street spread lies and propaganda on your platform? That's a different story for a different day. We finna jump into this content, man. Shout out to community. Make sure y'all show them a love. Show them some love. Get them some likes, some subscriptions, and some comments. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Wack 100 post Brick Baby's paperwork. It's on the internet, brother.
Where?
How come Wack 100 will never post Wack? Well, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I'm gonna say this general over this video. It's interesting how whenever Wack says something, everybody looks up, AD turn back fast. Where? But when we post about Wack's paperwork and all that kind of stuff, niggas be like, is that a leprechaun over there riding a zebra? Oh, okay, cool. Like, what are you talking about? Niggas see leprechauns and zebras when it comes to that nigga shit, but when it comes to everybody, where? The barnacles, but all right.
Got caught with an AK.
But Brick Baby paperwork is really ugly. I'm not gonna lie.
We knew he got called AK.
He was denying it.
I knew he got called AK.
He was denying it.
Why would you admit to getting caught with an AK on a public platform?
But that was public knowledge. I knew that for sure.
He was denying it.
So what that say?
This nigga Pun is retarded. He was denying it. He was denying it. A Pun do kind of look like a potato. I get why they call him a potato. Right there, bro, do look like a baked potato. I ain't gonna lie.
Let me see. What is that?
Pull it up. Don't panic.
All right.
Shout out to Don't Panic.
AD homies is going down.
That's up, man. All this is crazy.
Oh, let's see. United States District Court, Zaire, aka Brick Baby, Big MPA Central. On or about July 12, 2022, in Los Angeles County, within the Central District of California, defendant Zaire Mitchell, also known as Brick Baby, aka Big Shitty, aka MPA Central, aka Shitty Montana, aka Baby
God damn, that man needs a toilet for all that Golly.
Brick Central, knowingly possessed ammunition, namely 3 rounds of a spear, 9mm Luger caliber ammunition, which was expelled from a firearm that he possessed on or about June 23rd, 2023 in Los Angeles County within the Central District of California. Defendant Zaire Mitchell, also known as Brick Baby, aka Big Shitty, blah, 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 knowingly possessed the following firearms and ammunition, each in an affected interstate in foreign commerce.
Let's hear it.
A Ruger model LCP 380 caliber.
Hey, now what I will say is Brick Baby had that Call of Duty loadout.
Pistol bearing a serial number, a Canic model TP96F 9mm caliber pistol, a random model Hellpup 5.56 x 45 caliber pistol, approximately 26 rounds.
Having a pistol that shoot the 5.5 pistols is
The Cascades cartridge, 9mm caliber ammunition, approximately 32 rounds of Lake City 5.56 caliber ammunition, approximately 6 rounds of Giallo Fiaccio Lecco 380 caliber ammunition, approximately 31 rounds of a Remington Peters 5.56 ammunition, approximately 36 rounds of Hornady 5.56
Court just said in the back, like, I'm not getting involved in this. I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all handle that one.
caliber, 1 round of a Spear 45 caliber ammunition, and 1 round of precision-made cartridge 45 caliber precision. Okay.
Help up is an AK-47, brother.
Mm-hmm.
That was a lot of guns.
AK-47, brother.
What?
Better find the mop is getting sticky in his itch. Goodness gracious, Brick Baby. What the hell was you hunting?
What do you?
Brick Baby was just out there looking for Bigfoot. He had to defend himself while he was outside looking for the Loch Ness Monster. So y'all wondering what Brick Baby was on. He was outside hunting Bigfoot. So, you know, you got to protect yourself, man. Bigfoot can get a little elusive. You feel me? Gotta be careful, man. You know, Bigfoot be tripping.
You have to say now, AD. All your homies. All your homies. It's a lot of guns. It's a lot of ammunition. All your homies. He said, closing this situation out, I spoke on it, so I had to show the proof. I told you guys for 18 months. Brick Baby.
AD, I'm calling you out, bro. I'm gonna keep calling niggas out. Y'all steady quoting Officer Rat Run Hunter. What Wack said, what Wack said, what Wack said, what Wack said. So that lets me know that y'all see what's being said about Wack. So I ain't mad at y'all for quoting Wack. That is the news you can use, and knowledge you can't get nobody's college. My question is, why is it that when a narrative is anti-Wack or against Wack, anti-Flakkiana or against Flakkiana, y'all just sit there and act oblivious? It's not just me. Munchie B just said the same thing on Back on Fig. It's not just me. I know you niggas see the comments after the situation about Monty Blanco. It's not just me. I know y'all niggas see y'all own comments in y'all shit. It's not just me. I know y'all hear the disdain in Adam 22, Academic, and Vlad and Trap Laura Ross's voice when they talking to and about this nigga. It's not just me. It's not just me. I'm just the nigga saying it out loud. We y'all can't stand this rat. I'm just the first to admit it. So I'm just trying to see. I'm just trying to see. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to see. As a matter of fact, I don't even want y'all can keep the rat quote off my page. Y'all got it on y'all page, but y'all can keep the rat quote off my page. I'm straight. Y'all the homies though, but your homie, your friend, niggas bums. Niggas bums. Them your friends? Them your homies? Oh. Niggas bums.
What I said. Yeah. Now, let's pull up the clip of me yesterday that y'all tried to pull up of what I said. Yeah. Nigga. Where was that at?
I don't know. 6 pulled it up.
I know it's on our page, though.
See what I'm saying? Just because I'm an old head, I don't give it to all the bullshit and play them internet games. I'll say some shit, everybody think I'm just talking. Mm-hmm. If a nigga's on the internet talking all over shit, these niggas is informants, cuz. That's the only way I look at this shit.
So is Wack not an informant? So is Wack not an informant? Is Wack not? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do me a favor, babe. Remind me to call Ace Boy Pun and AD on Wednesday when they live on Community, because I want to ask a question about Wack being an informant. Don't let me forget, all right? Appreciate it.
How you act?
I'm going to ask the question. Don't worry about it.
Comfortable being on the internet talking about all this shit, bro.
That's your homie. That's your big homie Wack on it. Informant. So where does it start? Interesting.
That's my take on it. I'm standing on it. How you that comfortable talking about street shit?
I don't know, man. All this shit is weird, though, bro.
It is, though. On God.
I don't know. And I see everybody like, damn, LA niggas, the LA niggas. And I'm like, that's crazy. Because how many niggas is really on the internet doing it right now, though?
Ain't no Compton niggas. I'll tell you that.
Here we go. Separation!
For sure.
The separation.
This shit is
Ain't no
crime.
Compton niggas doing it. That's funny.
All right, AD. When LA be beneficial again, keep your ass on the other side of that 110 then. All right. Niggas want to separate? Cool. When shit come back to being all right, keep your ass on the other side of that 110 then, my nigga. All right, bet. They don't come. All right, bet. No. Touche. Have fun at the Crystal Hotel and Casino. You got it. Touche. You got it. But all right, when the shit real in, remember, you said it. We didn't put the division up. You did.
This is an interesting week.
It's a pretty crazy week.
All right, y'all. We up out of here. Make sure y'all show some love to the community, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. Everything that they got going on. Make sure y'all tap in with that tap in. Join. Show some love to the community if you ain't did that. We up out of here. Random. I need to interrupt this broadcast to give y'all some breaking news you can use. Some knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college real quick. Hold on, man. Let me do this. Well, because something just happened. And I need y'all to see it. Wow, here we go. All right. Share screen here. All right. All right. Let's do this real quick. What's the deal, y'all? Sharp tapping in, TNN Trap News Network. We back in the same. Like, cook, cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content that we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. It's that good knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with the tap in to make sure, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in, man. It's 1:16 in the morning, but something just came across through by way of text message. Somebody told me I need to go slide over to Don't Panic, so I'm finna do that. Shout out to the homie Don't Panic. Like, comment, subscribe, man. If you ain't got into this content, get into this content. Rich Trapper, man, at the Garden Freestyle. Please don't touch my. I got a body on it. Get into that if you ain't got into that. I also need y'all to get into Fairy Tales as well as Boogeyman out now on all streaming platforms. My bad, y'all. It's 1:30 in the morning. I just woke up to give y'all some quick news you can use, some quick knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though. All right. So I know I want to start actually here. All right, boom. Where is the sound? What the hell? Oh, I'm tripping right here.
So much for being fresh. If the Fed's watching, I made it 41 years into this life before I had involvement, conversation with federal agents. And when they showed up, I was wearing a red Nike Tech. Not exactly the definition of fresh, but I got a crazy update. I'm going to do the Good Diligent podcaster thing, and I'm going to save it for tomorrow at 4 p.m. with Lush and some surprise guests. So make sure you tune in tomorrow. 22ster has got a big update. Tap inwardly.
Inwardly is definitely a Rich Trapper phrase. As I always say that, tap inwardly. Anyway, don't worry about it. Let's go ahead and slide over to Don't Panic. With that being said, Adam says that he has the feds coming to his crib. Barnacles. Let's see what academics has to say.
I'll spare the people. I'm sure they'll watch anyway, but I'll tell you exactly what happened. And I don't expect you to tell the whole truth tomorrow, so I'll tell people what happened. They showed up at Adam's crib. And by the way, didn't I tell y'all? The feds value no jumper. It's a reason they're not
the feds for sure about, Jumper. And it's crazy that the feds have not hit that door for evidence and tapes and all that kind of stuff. I mean, I guess they really don't have to, though, because it's all public knowledge information on the internet. So I guess they really wouldn't have to subpoena No Jumper really for anything. But I would imagine that the feds would love a good No Jumper sweep. And I'm sure that they're watching anybody who come in and out that building and whatever you're doing going in and out that building. You feel me?
Kicking down the doors at No Jumper, because they could kick down the doors, seize CCTV footage, especially if the people who are in their RICO
From situations like No Jumper fights in parking lots, random brawls,
have been in that building. But what they don't want to do is spook No Jumper. Why? No Jumper is a place that's not saying Adam is doing this cognizantly, but gang members are going there to confess. So they're
why would they water it down? Why would they, what I'm saying? Appreciate you, Bay Girl. Why would they water it down? If they know that everybody's coming here to snitch, why would they? You guys are just in here telling on yourselves. Why would I stop this easy cash cow we got here?
They're not going to kick down the doors of a place that's helping them. This is what they did. Guaranteed. I haven't even talked to Adam. Guaranteed. And Adam's going to listen to me say this. No, I'm right. No, I'm right. And I guarantee he doesn't say the full story on YouTube. By the way, just remember, y'all boys over there on the West Coast new to that RICO game. I covered a few that had some RICOs, so I know exactly how it goes. Don't ask me how. Them feds showed up to Adam's crib. Remember, they have respect. They don't want to kick down the No Jumper doors because No Jumper would probably be spooked. As an entire organization, Adam himself, a lot of shit would be happening. They showed up to Adam, and they probably said to Adam, here's the deal, brother. These people who you've had on your platform, one you've employed, they're the suspects in our RICO case. We believe you might have surveillance footage. We believe they might have texted you certain shit, said certain things to you, or we have maybe you talking to them.
Damn, y'all think Adam is telling? Y'all think Adam is is Adam the newest snitch in the RICO? That is Barnakelly pulling. Damn, and then they gonna for sure say that nigga pulled people on his platform just to set him up. Now, Adam, you gonna have a hard time living down this one, big dog. They for sure finna start saying that. Oh yeah, you see, I've been saying that the white boy set niggas up. You for sure finna hear that.
While we had their phones tapped, they don't want to arrest Adam. What they're gonna try to tell Adam is, y'all have deleted some episodes. Y'all have whatever. We need those. Because now they're already locked up people. They're planning for the case. They're planning for it.
Hey, Micah Hayes, that story is actually coming up, but we just detoured. I got it. I got it. Just chill out and enjoy the content. I promise I'm in control of the situation. I got it. I promise.
Trial. What Adam's going to do, I guarantee you now, he's going to call a lawyer. And what's going to happen, they're going to do a proffer. That's how it works. They're going to say, Adam, we don't want you, but we want your surveillance footage.
Damn.
Or else, and they do have an or else. Or else, and this is us, if they knocked on your door and you could make a Instagram video about it, it's because they're being nice to you. The or else is going to be, oh, we're going to issue a grand jury subpoena. And now you got to go sit there in this proceeding that's happening now. They're grand jurying Big U and them niggas now. The grand jury indictment's coming soon. They're going to say to Adam, unless you want us to subpoena you for that, and you got to go testify in a secret court proceeding where you are going to be under oath and can't lie anyway, or you could just give us your footage. Give us these videos. Give us.
Hey, academics is low-key academics is spitting right now. Low-key academics is spitting right now. This situation right here just went from ugly to hideous.
These conversations.
Let me know in the comments what y'all think Adam finna do.
These messages. And if you ask me, I'll see how Adam plays it. But like this is cap. Like they ain't asking Adam no questions. They already know everything. They're only trying to get proof of things. Give us video. Give us audio. Do you have surveillance? Do you have this? Yo, you were mentioned while we are combing through or we're listening on the wiretap. They said this shit happened in front of Adam. Could you sign an affidavit to this? The other option is they're gonna bring you in front of a grand jury. Now, here's the reason why Adam is gonna want to cooperate. And by the way, this is not telling for everybody to know.
It's telling, but go off. It's telling, but go off.
It's not telling.
It's telling.
When the feds
chat, what y'all think? Is it telling? Let me know. I said it's telling.
Do a light knock on your door and talk to you and whatever. Yeah, you can go get a lawyer or whatever. But you know what they tell you? If you play hardball with them, they're gonna subpoena you to the grand jury. And you better make sure everything going on up in No Jumper is proper. Because now they don't like playing with somebody who's thinking they're being an asshole to them. So yeah, in reality, I'm pretty sure whatever they want from Adam will go give up. Yo, give us surveillance footage. Here, take it.
Yeah,
hey, give us this. Here, take it.
Take it.
Adam, I'll spare the people. I'm sure they'll watch anyway, but I'll tell you exactly what happened. And I don't expect you to tell the whole truth tomorrow.
Hold on. So that's that one. And then it's another one.
Adam, I'll spare the feds was watching this whole situation. And there's two reasons I believe
feds watching.
There are two reasons I believe they actually arrested Big U and everyone else at that time. I'm gonna tell you why. First and foremost, Wack went online and started to yap about Big U getting arrested. You know what's starting to happen? Big U stopped going home. Bro.
Damn. Is it Wack's fault? Barnacles.
My best friend, 6ix9ine. He told me, bro, 6ix9ine told me a month before he got arrested. Actually, months before. He said, there's white cars all down the fucking, bro. If you think the feds just like randomly say we're gonna go pick these guys up and no surveillance, you're out of your fucking mind. The reason why they locked up Big U, they lost track of him. Clear. My nigga, 6ix9ine said he knew the feds was on him when he walked outside, and there would be regular cars on the block because 6ix9ine lived on like Locust. There wasn't Locust Street at that time. He lived at this new spot in Brooklyn, but it was like still kind of middle of the hood where like regular people are. Bro, there'll be regular cars there. He said there was a time he would come outside, and when he looked outside, it was all white vans, no regular cars. What do you think was out there? Did you think that it was just chilling? What do you think was going on there, bro? They're surveilling you, bro. They're watching who's coming in. They're trying to listen to conversations. They're doing the most. If you don't think that was happening at No Jumper, you're retarded. So this whole thing where, like, it's very telling. If they dropped the arrest warrant and went for the sweep and they couldn't get the head guy, most likely is because they thought the head guy was in the wins. So they're saying, fuck it. So I think
Academics logic is actually logicking right now. He's making a lot of really good points.
Wack alerting Big U. Big U stopped coming home. If they hit Big U's home at the break of dawn, why wasn't Big U at his home? Because Big U stopped going home. Probably started staying at hotels, other people's places, moving around. You get what I'm saying? They probably searched a house, detained his family. They gotta let the family go. They don't got no arrest warrant for them. So I guarantee that's what it is. Trust me. It
definitely makes sense that they have surveillance to use the podcast to speed up the investigation.
And also here's the thing too. If they're going to No Jumper, remember Luce and Brick was at No Jumper the day before they got arrested. I guarantee you the feds were surveilling No Jumper too.
For sure.
But remember, I keep telling y'all, they're not going to hit No Jumper. Like, if the feds hit my podcast studio for a nigga I fuck with, Bro, I'm not doing no type of like if they hit. Well, Adam's kind of a dummy in that sense because Adam seems to like really love this shit. If the feds hit up your spot about your content, I would imagine your content would change from now on. Like, all right, bro. It's the reason why record labels, as soon as a nigga get a RICO, no more music come out. Because they don't want the feds kicking down their doors. Now, I don't think they want to spook Adam. They don't want to raid his spot. Because he might just stop doing interviews with gang members about crimes, which they like.
That's real. If he's spooked, that's the end of that. We're not going to continue to move like this, bro. This whole program got to switch.
The feds was watching this whole situation, and there's two reasons I believe.
Feds watching.
There are two reasons I believe they actually.
All right, man. So that's that, man. That's that. Make sure y'all like, make sure y'all comment, make sure y'all subscribe, chat, y'all stay and kick it. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest free. Avenue Angel Tweets free. We go. All right. Let me go ahead and give y'all back to what y'all was on. I'm gonna give y'all this real quick. And then let me see. Hold on. Trap up in 10 and trap news know if you back in the same, like could crack in the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. More than good content we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. Like, comment, subscribe, For more of this good news you can use. This is good knowledge. You can't get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that tap in to make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good tap in. And make sure you are, in fact, laced up with the latest and the greatest of what we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good newsington, you can usington. Good knowledgeito, you can't get it nobody collegeito. Tap in with a tap in, man. 25,000 subscribers, you'll get away $100. 15,000 subscribers, you'll get away another $100. 25,000, you'll get away 15, you'll get away. Man at the Garden freestyle out now. Get into that. If you ain't got into that, please don't touch my. It got a body on it. Is out now. Get into that. If you ain't got into that. And I need y'all to also tap in with Fairy Tales and the Boogeyman are both out now. Get into that. If you ain't got into that. We finna jump into this Kantiana. We finna get into this Kantiana. We got two gangsters for YouTube saying that Brick Baby was popped up 2 times in the feds. Let's get into this content. Let's go.
What it do, YouTube? What it do? So I was watching Clubhouse today, and they reported that Brick Baby got shanked up.
Okay, so if you're watching Clubhouse, it's probably safe to say that this is a lie. It didn't happen. I'm gonna go ahead and jump out the window and say probably not.
Now, if this story came from Wack or 600, then I wouldn't even be talking about this right now. But because it came from a reliable resource, this is the reason that I'm speaking on it now. Salute to my boy Big Chuck for the content. Now, the word on the streets is Brick Baby got tagged yesterday. They're saying that it has something to do with an ongoing case.
I just got this information that came in through the line, and they saying that Brick Baby got stabbed, man.
I would like to hope that that's not true. But here's the thing, too. This is why I'm skeptical. I don't believe that Brick Baby got hit before Luce Cannon. That's the part about it that doesn't make sense to me, because Luce Cannon would be more considered a snitch than Brick Baby. And if they was talking about situations and cases and all that kind of stuff, situations will arise with our lives, but you got to be smart about it. Celebration with the guys. Don't worry about it. Meanwhile, I love you. You're my girl. Don't worry about it. Usher songs are hard. I would assume that Luce Cannon will be hit before Brick Baby. So that's not really making too much sense to me. I'm not really 100% understanding that one.
Somebody go check on y'all people. Y'all hear about it. So I'm telling you what my people said. That Brick Baby got hit today, bro. And they saying that this got to do with some other ongoing cases.
According to Big
Chuck. And again, the reason why I would say Luce Cannon would make more sense to get hit before Brick Baby is because, number one, Luce Cannon is banging 60s, banging a Crip gang. So you went against your Crip gang to stand by a blood. You went against your homie to stand by a blood. You snitched on your homie to stand next to a blood. That's a lot of violation right there. That's a lot of flammery, skullduggery, and larceny. Even with that being said, past that, you have Luce Cannon in the indictment literally snitching. That's another flammery, skullduggery, and larceny. So those are enough reasons right there to get you tagged within any kind of correctional facility. Speaking even deeper than that, if the Rolling 60s wouldn't deal with Luce Cannon, then the Crips would deal with Luce Cannon. If the Crips decided not to deal with Luce Cannon, then the Blacks as a whole would deal with Luce Cannon. If the Blacks as a whole didn't choose to deal with Luce Cannon, I would imagine at that point the compound would deal with Luce Cannon. So I have a hard time believing that Brick Baby kind of got hit up before Luce. Like that doesn't make the most sense to me. I'm not saying it's true. I'm not saying it's false. I'm saying that to me, that's not the most logical.
Brick Baby got shanked up not too long ago. Allegedly, it happened at the MDC jail in LA. As of right now, nobody knows what condition that he is in. Hopefully, this story isn't true and that my boy Brick Baby is okay. I'm pretty sure the only person that may know is his wife. She's the only one that can confirm if this story is true.
Whatever the federal jail is called in LA, they saying he got fucked up. Do you understand that? Brick Baby got hit up today, bro, like a couple hours ago. You know what I'm saying? They didn't say if he was in critical or if he in stable condition, but they saying.
And it sucks that people will go online and speak about it. Yeah, he got hit up today. My people were telling me, nigga, you ain't in there. How you know what happened? That don't even make sense. And it's crazy somebody go to jail and all of a sudden you got these random ass niggas. Y'all got somebody in there. Nigga, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't, bro. No, you don't.
And then he got stabbed in MDC in LA.
A lot of people said that Brick Baby is a snitch, but come to find out, Brick Baby is not even in the same RICO. He's getting
not even in the same RICO. That nigga's in an entirely different situation.
Charged separately from Big U. He's not even listed as a defendant for that Big U RICO case. They're saying that Brick Baby made a deal with the feds. Now, the reason why they separated his case so that when Brick Baby walks out free, that they can't say it had anything to do with telling on Big U because he ain't listed in that case. But in reality, they're trying to say that he really is. Basically, they're saying that he is covering up his tracks so that nothing leads back to him.
It's crazy though that all this they've been talking about on Brick Baby online, saying that he riding, saying that he the cause of the RICO, saying that he did this, and then come to find out he's not even in the RICO. They say.
But I've been saying in the beginning that Brick Baby wasn't snitched on the RICO. He just had some ugly charges, and he's walking around mother chuckers knowing that he's hot. So that's ugly.
If you want to know my opinion, I think that's the cap. I think Brick Baby definitely inside of that RICO with Big U. I think they're trying to separate it for a reason. So when he get out, it don't look like he out because he on Big U case, but in reality, you know, whatever, bro.
Big Chuck said that he knew something was wrong because Brick Baby is the only person that we ain't heard from. Brick Baby loves to talk. Brick Baby craves the attention on social media. So it feels weird that he haven't called no jumper yet. Luce Cannon is calling no jumper every day. This ain't like Brick Baby because the Brick Baby we know loves his 5 minutes of fame. Nobody heard.
See, here's the thing too. Now, 2 games for YouTube. This is what makes you corny. I love your content, bro. I got nothing but love for you, but this is what makes you corny, bro. Well, Brick Baby should be calling into the. He's in a federal RICO, bro. So you and anybody else saying, well, Brick Baby should be calling, like, bro, why would you want him to do that? If you were in a federal RICO, I would never advise you to call into nobody. First of all, you on a hot phone. You on a hot phone. That phone hotter than big lighters and metal spoons. That phone hotter than big lighters and metal spoons. That's hot. That's hot. You feel me? Trust me. That's hot. Why would you call into a podcast when you are being indicted for talking too much or watching other people be indicted for talking too much on podcasts? Why would you call a podcast? Oh, well, it's not like Brick Baby. You've never known Brick, but you dealing with shitro. Brick Baby.
Stop, not too.
He from 60s. That's who's in jail right now, not Brick Baby. So that's not really the smartest thing to tell anybody to do while in that, bro. Like that's terrible advice. And a lot of people follow your content and follow your things. Don't put that kind of stuff out there, bro. Like, come on, my dude. Like, let's really think better than that.
Heard anything from this guy yet?
The smartest thing for him to do is to not say anything. That would be the smartest thing for him to do is to not say nothing about this. Be as absolute quiet about the situation as possible, especially while in jail.
Know in the comments if you believe that Brick Baby got shanked up. If my boy did get shanked, then I want to send condolences to his.
So we actually have word from Brick Baby. Because even from jail, the social media circus just doesn't stop. And it's amazing that even from jail, yes, Brick Baby has very quickly and very rapidly responded to this. So with that being said, what's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? Shout out to NTN and Trap News Network. We back in the same, like cook cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more. This good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge though you can't get in nobody's college-ito, big dog. Tap in with that. Tap in. You feel me? You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that Newsington. You can Newsington. It's that knowledge though you ain't finna get in nobody's college-ito, big dog. Tap in with that. Good. Tap in.
Remember, we was on the
Tap in with that. Good. Tap in. Make sure you drop them comments because the best comment between now and 25,000 subscribers on this page, you'll get $100. Best comment between now and 15,000 subscribers on the new page, you'll get $100. So make sure you tap in with that if you want to tap in with that. You feel me? You feel me? And I need you to get into the new music, Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch my. It got a body on it. Make sure you get into fairy tales, and I need you to get into all of that. Do you need to get into all that? I need you to get into all that. Brick Baby Girl and Luce Cannon Girl are talking. Brick Baby didn't get stabbed. There it goes. Let's get into this content. Without further do's or don'ts. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Hello. Yeah, girl. So you talked to him just now?
Yeah, I just talked to him. Literally just called me.
This is crazy. Why are people putting out false statements saying that he got stabbed?
Girl, this shit don't make no sense.
What did he say when you told him?
He was like, I don't know why you would believe that anyway.
Well,
you know him.
listen.
Like, yeah, but I'm like, no, that shit is scary.
It
like,
is scary.
Look at my lashes.
Girl, I ain't got none.
I'm crying.
I ain't got none. I've been crying too. You know.
No, I don't believe that Luce Cannon's girl been crying. For some reason, I just don't believe her. Brick Baby Girl sounds very authentic. Very authentic. Luce Cannon's girl, I just don't. So let me know what y'all think in the comments. I feel like she's a flu flammer, skulldugger, and a larcener.
Shit is wild. As soon as I saw it, I was like, you know what? I gotta call you to make sure you good and make sure this is for real because I'm not about to believe what I see on the internet. I need to, my heart felt.
Email and called me. He said.
Oh, like the GTL message thing?
No, they get emails.
Oh, they do. Well, Cannon still hasn't been transferred yet, so I don't think he has that yet.
You get a whole email account. Not a whole email account, but you got to download this app, and then they have to send you a message to your email.
Well, I think that's what that GTL thing is then, because Cannon got GTL thing too.
Let me see, what is it called?
Maybe it's a different service over there.
Core links.
Okay, yeah, I think it's like GTL, I guess, girl.
Oh, it might be. I don't know, but you know what? I think it is though, because he said in Vegas when he was in Vegas. I think it was the same system you might have used or something like that.
All right, girl. I just wanted to make sure everything was good, because that shit was crazy that I saw that. I'm going to put it out that.
Literally just called me 30 minutes ago.
Okay. Well, I'm going to put this out right now as talking. And I'm going to say this from the wives' mouths. That is not true. Because at the end of the day,
I do want to thank God that ain't nothing happened to Brick Baby. You feel me? But I said in the last video, if you would have watched it, a lot of y'all don't actually watch the videos. You just look at the title and then start making comments about what you think is true or false, and you clearly don't watch the video because your comment is idiocy in comparison to what's actually being said on the video tangibly. But I digress. That's neither here nor there. It didn't really make sense for Brick Baby to have gotten, 1-2 step like Sierra. It didn't make sense. Like it didn't blah blah. Now Luce Cannon, different story. But that's a different video. Go back and watch that. But it didn't make sense. I wasn't really like, you feel me? But either way it goes, man. Thank God that Brick Baby is in fact safe. You know what I'm saying? While he's doing this certain situation.
We're not going to put out narratives that people getting stabbed and all that. That's not cool. And we don't want to.
And that's what I thought. Like he said, if Brick Baby, something happened to Brick, Luce doesn't stand a chance. And I was like, yeah. So hearing something happen to Brick without hearing something happen to Luce Cannon first is what didn't make sense to me. The order of operation didn't make sense. It's crazy that they're still coming out with content even from jail. That is absolutely barnacles.
We're going to put that in the universe.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Because they could get real.
No, that's real though. You know what I'm saying? God bless, Brick Baby. And we thank God that ain't nothing like that going on with him.
So why even put that in the universe?
Yeah. It's ridiculous. It's sickening how far people will go for content.
Well, saying how far people will go for content when you know, you're talking to the girl who just had her man in the federal penitentiary who's on a RICO for talking too much on podcasts, calling in on podcasts, kind of doing too much for content. Hey, Pot, I'm Kettle. It's Black. We're both of us. Let's do it.
All right, girl.
All right, well,
Talk to you later.
okay, bye.
Bye.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
Baby, I am in the middle of putting a breaking news situation. So, two things. They put out a story that Brick Baby got stabbed twice today, just now, like an hour or so ago. So, you know, I call his wife, Kirsten, right away. I called her immediately. I said, hey, I just heard some crazy news. I just want to make sure you're okay. Is everyone okay? And she said, what do you mean? What are you talking about? I'm like, they said Brick Baby got stabbed. She's like, what? She jumps up and she starts shaking. She's like, are you serious? She's like, but I talked to him about an hour or so ago. I said, I don't know how recent this is. I don't know if this is true, but you need to reach out to him.
Why they call that girl and put a panic in her life?
Make sure he's okay. She's like, all right, I'm gonna call you right back. And I guess she must have emailed him or messaged him, you know, like how the GTL thing is. And he calls her and tells her he's good. And she was like, oh my God. And so she hit me back and she's like, girl, it's not true. I said, wow.
A part of me wouldn't be surprised if they concocted this whole thing. I'm not saying they did. But with what we're seeing, would anybody be surprised if this is all still a part of these niggas running narratives in plays? And this is just now like the newest season of this situation. And we're still watching the same like BS reality show. What y'all think?
Wow. I said, that is crazy for people to lie like that. That's crazy for people to lie like that. Yes. So I'm about to release. I told her that I'm recording this and I'm going to put it out to stop the rumors and the false narratives that he was stabbed. She said, all right, cool. So I'm about to do that right now. And yeah, call me back, honey. All right. I love you. Mm-hmm.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
I don't know, man. A part of me just doesn't 100% believe. I don't know. Right now, my source really said that. I said, checking your people, make sure this is funny. I feel like even still, like, because they feel like they can run these narratives and still maintain off the YouTube monetization, so they're still running these plays. I'm not 100% because you niggas are really in jail, that's for sure. But like, I don't know, man. Red dots to the left. You know, it's sick that we even have to consider, like, is this a play, considering the, like, the seriousness of the situation. But red dots to the left, you know the rest. Free Avenue Angel until he's free. We go. All right, chat. I'm out here, man. I'll see y'all later, man. Y'all be safe. Have a good night. Free Avenue Angel until he's free. Luce Cannon's gonna catch more in the fade with Big U down. Yeah, Luce Cannon's gonna have a hard time. Free Avenue Angel until he's free, man. We gone. What's the deal, y'all? Trap typing in TNN Trap News Network. We back in the same. Like, cook, cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. It's that good knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with the tap in to make sure, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in, man. It's 1:16 in the morning, but something just came across through by way of text message. Somebody told me I need to go slide over to Don't Panic, so I'm finna do that. Shout out to the homie Don't Panic. Like, comment, subscribe, man. If you ain't got into this content, excuse me, get into this content. Rich Trapper, man, at the Garden Freestyle. Please don't touch my. I got a body on it. Get into that if you ain't got into that. I also need y'all to get into Fairy Tales as well as Boogeyman out now on all streaming platforms. My bad, y'all. It's 1:30 in the morning. I just woke up to give y'all some quick news you can use, some quick knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though. All right. So I know I want to start actually here. All right, boom. Where is the sound? What the hell? Oh, I'm tripping right here.
Watching. So much for being fresh. If the Fed's watching, I made it 41 years into this life before I had involvement, conversation with federal agents. And when they showed up, I was wearing a red Nike Tech. Not exactly the definition of fresh, but I got a crazy update. I'm going to do the Good Diligent Podcaster thing, and I'm going to save it for tomorrow at 4 p.m. with Lush and some surprise guests. So make sure you tune in tomorrow. 22ster has got a big update. Tap inwardly.
Inwardly is definitely a Rich Trapper phrase. I always say that, tap inwardly. Anyway, don't worry about it. Let's go ahead and slide over to Don't Panic. With that being said, Adam says that he has the feds coming to his crib. Barnacles. Let's see what academics has to say.
I'll spare the people. I'm sure they'll watch anyway, but I'll tell you exactly what happened. And I don't expect you to tell the whole truth tomorrow, so I'll tell people what happened. They showed up at Adam's crib. And by the way, didn't I tell y'all? The feds value no jumper. It's a reason they're not.
The feds for sure value no jumper. And it's crazy that the feds have not hit that door for evidence and tapes and all kind of stuff. I mean, I guess they really don't have to, though, because it's all public knowledge information on the internet. So I guess they really wouldn't have to subpoena no jumper really for anything. But I would imagine that the feds would love a good no jumper sweep. And I'm sure that they're watching anybody who come in and out that building and whatever you're doing going in and out that building. You feel me?
Kicking down the doors at no jumper, because they could kick down the doors, seize CCTV footage, especially if the people who are in their RICO
from situations like no jumper fights in parking lots, random brawls,
have been in that building. But what they don't want to do is spook no jumper. Why? No jumper is a place that's not saying Adam is doing this cognizantly, but gang members are going there to confess. So
why would they water it down? Why would they, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, Bay Girl. Why would they water it down? If they know that everybody's coming here to snitch, why would they? You guys are just in here telling on yourselves. Why would I stop this easy cash cow we got here?
They're not going to kick down the doors of a place that's helping them. This is what they did. Guaranteed. I haven't even talked to Adam. Guaranteed. And Adam's going to listen to me say this. No, I'm right. And I guarantee he doesn't say the full story on YouTube. By the way, just remember, y'all boys over there on the West Coast new to that RICO game. I covered a few that had some RICOs, so I know exactly how it goes. Don't ask me how. Them feds showed up to Adam's crib. Remember, they have respect. They don't want to kick down the no jumper doors because no jumper would probably be spooked. As an entire organization, Adam himself, a lot of shit would be happening. They showed up to Adam, and they probably said to Adam, here's the deal, brother. These people who you've had on your platform, one you've employed, they're the suspects in our RICO case. We believe you might have surveillance footage. We believe they might have texted you certain shit, said certain things to you, or we have maybe you talking to them.
Damn, y'all think Adam is telling? Y'all think Adam is is Adam the newest snitch in the RICO? That is Barnacles pulling. Damn, and then they gonna for sure say that nigga pulled people on his platform just to set him up. Now, Adam, you gonna have a hard time living down this one, big dog. They for sure finna start saying that. Oh yeah, you see, I've been saying that the white boy set niggas up. You for sure finna hear that.
While we had their phones tapped, they don't want to arrest Adam. What they're gonna try to tell Adam is, y'all have deleted some episodes. Y'all have whatever. We need those. Because now they're already locked up people. They're planning for the case. They're planning for the.
Hey, Micah Hayes, that story is actually coming up, but we just detoured. I got it. Just chill out and enjoy the content. I promise I'm in control of the situation. I got it. I promise.
Trial. What Adam's going to do, I guarantee you now, he's going to call a lawyer. And what's going to happen, they're going to do a proffer. This is how it works. They're going to say, Adam, we don't want you, but we want your surveillance footage.
Damn.
Or else, and they do have an or else. Or else, and this is us, if they knocked on your door
and you could make a Instagram video about it, it's because they're being nice to you. The or else is going to be, oh, we're going to issue a grand jury subpoena, and now you got to go sit there in this proceeding that's happening now. They're grand jurying Big U and them niggas now. The grand jury indictment's coming soon. They're going to say to Adam, unless you want us to subpoena you for that, and you got to go testify in a secret court proceeding where you are going to be under oath and can't lie anyway, or you could just give us your footage. Give us these videos. Give us.
Hey, academics is low-key academics is spitting right now. Low-key academics is spitting right now. This situation right here just went from ugly to hideous.
These conversations.
Let me know in the comments what y'all think Adam finna do.
These messages. And if you ask me, I'll see how Adam plays it. But like, this is cap. Like, they ain't asking Adam no questions. They already know everything. They're only trying to get proof of things. Give us video. Give us audio. Do you have surveillance? Do you have this? Yo, you were mentioned while we are combing through or we're listening on the wiretap. They said this shit happened in front of Adam. Could you sign an affidavit to this? The other option is they're gonna bring you in front of a grand jury. Now, here's the reason why Adam is gonna want to cooperate. And by the way, this is not telling for everybody to know.
It's telling, but go off. It's telling, but go off.
It's not telling.
It's telling.
When the feds
chat, what y'all think? Is it telling? Let me know. I say it's telling.
Do a light knock on your door and talk to you and whatever. Yeah, you could go get a lawyer or whatever. But you know what they tell you? If you play hardball with them, they're going to subpoena you to grand jury. And you better make sure everything going on up in No Jumper is proper. Because now they don't like playing with somebody who's thinking they're being an asshole to them. So yeah, in reality, I'm pretty sure whatever they want from Adam will go give up. Yo, give us surveillance footage. Here, take it.
Yeah,
hey, give us this. Here, take it.
Thank you.
Adam, I'll spare the people. I'm sure they'll watch anyway, but I'll tell you exactly what happened. And I don't expect you to tell the whole truth tomorrow.
Hold on. So that's that one. And then it's another one.
Adam, I'll spare the feds was watching this whole situation. And there's two reasons I believe.
Feds watching.
There are two reasons I believe they actually arrested Big U and everyone else at that time. I'm going to tell you why. First and foremost, Wack. Wack went online and started to yap about Big U getting arrested. You know what's starting to happen? Big U stopped going home. Bro.
Damn. Is Wack's fault? Barnacles.
My best friend, 6ix9ine. He told me, bro, 6ix9ine told me a month before he got arrested, months before, he said, there's white cars all down the fucking, bro. If you think the feds just like randomly said, we're going to go pick these guys up and no surveillance, you're out of your fucking mind. The reason why they locked up Big U, they lost track of him. Clear. My nigga, 6ix9ine said he knew the feds was on him when he walked outside. And there would be regular cars on the block because 6ix9ine lived on like Locust. There wasn't Locust Street at that time. He lived at this new spot in Brooklyn, but it was like still in kind of the middle of the hood where like regular people are. Bro, there would be regular cars there. He said there was a time he would come outside, and when he looked outside, it was all white vans, no regular cars. What do you think was out there? Did you think that it was just chilling? What do you think was going on there, bro? They're surveilling you, bro. They're watching who's coming in. They're trying to listen to conversations. They're doing the most. If you don't think that was happening at No Jumper, you're retarded. So this whole thing where, like, it's very telling. If they dropped the arrest warrant and went for the sweep and they couldn't get the head guy, most likely is because they thought the head guy was in the wins. So they're saying, fuck it. So I think
academics logic is actually logicking right now. And he's making a lot of really good points.
Wack alerting Big U stopped coming home. If they hit Big U's home at the break of dawn, why wasn't Big U at his home? Because Big U stopped going home. Probably started staying at hotels, other people's places, moving around. You get what I'm saying? They probably searched the house, detained his family. They gotta let the family go. They don't got no arrest warrant for them. So I guarantee that's what it is. Trust me. It
definitely makes sense that they have surveillance to use the podcast to speed up the investigation.
And also, here's the thing too. If they're going to No Jumper, remember, Luce and Brick was at No Jumper the day before they got arrested. I guarantee you, the feds were surveilling No Jumper too.
For sure.
But remember, I keep telling y'all, they're not gonna hit No Jumper. Like, if the feds hit my podcast studio for a nigga I fuck with, bro, I'm not doing no type of, like, if they hit, well, Adam is kind of a dummy in that sense, because Adam seems to like really love this shit. If the feds hit up your spot about your content, I would imagine your content would change from now on. Like, all right, bro. It's the reason why record labels, as soon as a nigga get a RICO, no more music come out. Because they don't want the feds kicking down their doors. Now, I don't think they want to spook Adam. They don't want to raid his spot. Because he might just stop doing interviews with gang members about crimes, which they like.
That's real. If he's spooked, that's the end of that. We're not going to continue to move like this, bro. This whole program got to switch.
The feds was watching this whole situation, and there's two reasons I believe.
Feds watching.
There are two reasons I believe they actually.
All right, man. So that's that, man. That's that. Make sure y'all like, make sure y'all comment, make sure y'all subscribe, chat, y'all stay and kick it. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free. Avenue Angel Tweets free. We go. Maintain the Trap Network. You back the same, like good cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. More of this good content we got going on here at 10. Trap Network. Get news you can use. Get knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. I got some things to do, man. So I'm about to go ahead and just run that through. Real quick, man. At the Garden Freestyle, please don't touch my. It got a body on it. Fairy tales, all that's out now. Make sure y'all richtraphouse.com. Shout out to Top Media TV, man. Luce Cannon snitches up on Big U about his beef with Nipsey Hussle and snitches on himself. Let's get into this, man. I got some things to do. Let's knock this out.
People celebrating people going to jail.
Luce, activate your patience, man. Stay off that phone.
Hey, how do you feel about people celebrating people going to jail?
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, the officer
claiming that he's putting that energy in the air when he just, I don't want him to go to jail. I'd rather if we beat him, we handle this shit on the street.
Why is that on the phone saying? Yeah, I don't know if he's just saying that.
Hang up, bro. Hang up. Like, hang up, bro. You doing crazy shit.
You think Wack's been celebrating much?
He's kind of mad. He's from prison and it seems like he's incriminating himself even having a Nipsey Hussle.
Yeah, you can't sell the phone.
Real bad.
Turning up the Brick Burger. Yeah. I'm chasing Rockstar across the street.
So since Crib Mac been in jail, have you checked on Mama Bear?
We've been talking. Yeah. I helped him out around Christmas time and all that kind of shit.
Mama Bear. We love Mama Bear.
All right.
And Granny Bear.
Definitely. Man, if he was out, he would probably be in this Rico too.
Busting all these ass.
JK.
I got no comment on the Rico. Nothing to do with the Rico. No comment.
Oh, that was a Crip Mac joke. My bad.
You know it's free to lose. It's free to lose. Everybody is going to support everybody. Only the real is going to stand. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody that was on that indictment rolled over. Everybody out of jail. Everybody was making statements.
So you and Brick are the only ones who didn't have anything to say?
We're the only one that's still in jail, right?
I didn't know everybody.
The ones we know.
There was 4 already in jail.
No, everybody else is out.
Damn, everybody being out is bugged out. Luce, activate your patience, man. Stay off that phone.
Hey, how do you feel about people celebrating people going to jail?
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, the officer throwing a party.
Okay, so think about this, right? Because I
don't think anybody's ever celebrated Luce Cannon going to jail.
Celebrated that. I took a stance on that before.
No, not you. I'm talking about how you feel about others celebrating.
I don't fuck with it. Not at all.
So you don't fuck with 600 and Wack celebrating people going to jail?
I don't fuck with nobody celebrating a nigga going to jail, but I don't think Wack and 600 take that stand. I just think they just don't fuck with Big Youth.
I ain't heard him laugh this much.
Calling this nigga Big Useless even still on this is barnacles.
See.
You think Wack's been celebrating, Muncie? You really think he's been celebrating?
It might be a little muted, but yeah, it's damn near a ticker tape parade over there.
Passive aggressive celebration.
The 100 side? Oh yeah.
On this side turning up.
They celebrate, but at the end of the day, it's like it's the best outcome for him. But other people have been affected by certain situations he's done. But I don't want him to go to jail. I'd rather if we beef him, we handle this shit on the street.
Why is there a phone saying?
Yeah, I don't know if you should say that.
Hang up, bro. Hang up, girl. Hang up. Like, hang up, bro. Y'all, you doing crazy shit now, girl. Hang up.
Like, I don't want him to go to jail. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Shitty burger.
It's just kind of weird for somebody to say, I want
y'all niggas crazy,
him to go to jail.
Y'all letting this nigga incriminate himself. Hang up.
And the viral way niggas is like, bro, what's up with this shit, bro? Somebody in this.
Those street dudes say that, Adam.
I know, but nigga, don't do it while we on here because it look like we condoning it, cuz we're not with that, bro.
The viral way wants to make it clear that they think you're incriminating yourself and that you should stop.
Who's the viral way?
Long as you say, hey, we don't got nothing to do with what he doing. I just don't want to watch him do that, bro.
Shout out to them too.
Hey, Luce, hang up, bro. Let your lawyer talk.
You ain't got one yet.
You said what?
I said hang up and let your lawyer talk, bro. Like, they gonna use this for content. Don't do that shit, man.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's not saying anything that I have.
Nah, bro, but you want some real shit, bro.
But you ain't got to keep saying anything.
Oh, and I'm gonna tell you some real shit. Activate your patience, like bro said. All this circus, don't do that, bro. You ain't facing some real life shit. This the internet. Don't do that.
That's
They
real.
gonna laugh at you. None of these niggas gonna put money on your books. None of these niggas gonna come visit you. They're gonna laugh at you when this phone call hang up, cuz. Don't. The fame ain't worth that shit. Everything gonna go. Even the females. The females, they gonna bounce on you.
That's not bad advice.
He already got one.
What females you talking about, my nigga?
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Because you got his wife right here. So what you talking about?
Hey, if you his wife and you care about him, stop letting him do this.
What you talking about?
I'm talking about the majority of y'all. Hey, look, niggas gonna do what they want, but I'm gonna give you some real advice. He been to the pen before, he know. Calling in from the that's straight. As long as you keep the visits coming, and then pen and paper, some pictures, you know, you gonna do what you do. That's just how I go.
I'm gonna just need y'all to put a little respect on people's names and don't try to be disrespectful here.
No, that's
Go, Adam.
She on the question.
No, it's not even good.
I can take your part.
Like, nobody want to lie out there about them, so that's why you would do a cease and desist. If you feel it ain't true.
Well, that's like, that's like career-ending information. You know what I mean? Like, or statement. If people associate him with the death of somebody so beloved, that fucks off his business, right? But that's true.
Yeah. No, see, the thing is, it's like, I'm going to say it like this, because I keep going through something. It's just why I send a cease and desist if it's not true. That's all I have to say.
Safety belt.
Just the point of it is it's just not going on.
That was good. I think we got some clarity there. You don't feel like he's doing anything that.
Just telling him pull it out. I mean, put it out, right?
No.
Here is what me breaking him.
Have you had any conversations that were basically like, we'll let you out right now, you just got to tell us this, this, and this?
Hell no, it ain't no conversation.
So they consider you to be such a crucial part of this case that they're not even proposing a deal?
No, I haven't. No, it's not that. It's not that at all.
Safety belt?
Just the point of it is it's just not going to happen.
Being online talking about this federal case is so crazy. But go off.
Put it that way.
The feds know that you're so solid that they wouldn't even ask you to talk.
No, it's not going to happen.
So did you catch word that I just revealed it like an hour ago on this podcast, but basically the feds came to my house and the one and only thing that they were interested in was the cease and desist from Big U because of your appearance on the podcast with Wack in which you basically said that Big U had knowledge of the Nipsey situation before it happened.
No, see, the thing is, it's like, I'm going to say it like this, because I keep going through something. It's just why I send a cease and desist if it's not true. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people are suggesting,
It's defamatory, though.
Yeah, even if it's not true, it is right. It's a defamatory statement for sure. Absolutely, I could understand him not wanting that out there, even if it wasn't true. To keep it a stack.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What'd you say, Luce?
I was saying it's a defamatory statement, regardless. So I could see him not wanting that out, even if it wasn't true.
Yeah, but if you wanted to prove somebody that was a liar, right? Just trying to pull it out.
I mean, all this trying to prove everything online and prove things to the public. Well, you got to prove it. You got to prove it. You got to prove it. Is what got all these niggas locked the fuck up. So I'm trying to prove things online. Who cares? Who cares what the online people think? Who cares what the chat thinks? Who cares what any of that? Luce Cannon tried to prove himself so much. You proved yourself right into a jail cell. Luce Cannon is literally in jail based off him talking too much online. Literally, like that's it. Like he has nothing on him outside of what he went online and admitted to, like a fucking idiot trying to impress the chat.
Put it out, right? No. Why stop it?
Yeah, I don't know.
No, but if we're talking right, that's facts, right? Why stop something that you're saying is a lie?
Right. I mean, hey, I guess he really wanted to stop that narrative, I guess.
When a lie lingers too long, it becomes the truth, bro.
Yeah, I'm not a defense attorney, but I could think of a few.
Like, nobody want to lie out there about them, so that's why you would do a cease and desist. If you feel it ain't true.
Well, that's like career-ending information. You know what I mean? Like, or statement. If people associate him with the death of somebody so beloved, that fucks off his business, right?
But everybody is getting misconstrued. Nobody's saying that he had something to do with it. He just acknowledged. I mean, no, it's just like if somebody somebody that know me, right? And they basically be like, yeah, I'm either gonna get that nigga because of wookie woo. And I be like, well, shit, go and get your man. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it is. My statement is, Nipsey wasn't his brother. Nipsey wasn't like his son. He keeps claiming that he's putting that energy in the air when he didn't fuck with Nipsey and Nipsey didn't fuck with him.
So now Luce Cannon is still snitching. And this goes back to the earlier video that I put out, why he may have to PC up or may actually already been in PC because he's talking too much and he's saying things like that. And when you say things like that, people are going to feel the type of way and you might catch yourself in a sticky situation that will arise in our lives, but you got to be smart about it, like an Usher song. You feel me? Luce Cannon is saying some things that can definitely, put him on the radar of somebody who will be attacked, who will be violated within the jail system. You know what I'm saying? Based upon, you feel me? So, yeah, like all this is still Luce Cannon snitching. Like, still Luce Cannon snitching.
He said Nipsey just threw him out before they passed. They patched it up.
No, they didn't.
They was in New York together or something like that.
Yeah, they went to New York for a video shoot, but it was still animosity. It was still a situation that happened after that.
So, like, look at you now, help solve an unsolved murder, or add somebody to this conspiracy as far as cooperation and involvement in this murder, because you, my friend, can't stop Flu Flamin, Skullduggan, and larceny.
Why he didn't go and support Black Sam as the Marathon Burgers then? If everything was patched up.
No, for sure that ain't patched up. We saw that in the Black Sam interview for
sure. You notice that you ain't heard Wack 100 say free Luce Cannon one time?
Because Nipsey is Big U little homie essentially from 60s. Black Sam is not from rolling 60s. That's just Nipsey's brother. So he don't have to support Black Sam like he will support Nipsey, his little homie, his younger homie.
Good point.
That's not the same thing.
No, yes it is, because the marathon continues, the Marathon Burgers, anything that marathon is based off of Nipsey, like that's what he stood for, that's what he pushed, that's what he wanted to do. That's his thing.
Hey, if you pass away tomorrow, Adam not fucking with your twin brother, bro.
So that marathon ain't gonna continue. Cause he messed with you, not your brother.
No, but the thing is, if somebody's pushing that narrative, right, and it's in all good honors of Nipsey. If I have my brother, not my twin brother, but if I have my brother,
you don't like
on this situation or whatever like that, I would have.
Yeah, your twin brother. That's 42 and you're 35.
Have Adam. I hope what Adam would still support. If something happened to Brick or whatever like that, I'm pretty sure Brick's wife or whatever like that, Adam would still support that. It's different.
That is true.
I'm doing the best I can under these conditions. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Making sure that it's free everybody that's on the case. Everybody is taking this and trying to make the best out of it. You get what I'm saying? I'm not going to put my head down or anything like that. I'm going to stay strong. I got a strong team. I got you, especially Primo, Adam, Academic, everybody, Wack, 600, everybody that supported.
Yeah. So you and 600, y'all back cool? Y'all talk? Because it seemed like y'all wasn't.
No. At the end of the day, it's like I carry on when I get out in person. You know what I'm saying?
I feel that.
All right, man. So that's all we really wanted. Y'all can go back and watch Top Media TV for the rest of this. I just need him to get out the part where he snitches on Big U for having involvement in Nipsey Hussle's alleged 187. Let's get into this. We finna get up out of here to the next one. Free Avenue Angel, so he's free though. We gone. Entertaining Trappers Network, back to the same. Like you're cracking the same. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at 10 and Trappers Network. Good news you can use. Get out of the G, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college. G, though. Big dog, tap in with the tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. News you can use from knowledge. You ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog, tap in with that tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that news and you can use it. It's that knowledge, though. You're not finna get nobody's college. Though, big dog. Like, comment, subscribe. Make sure you get into that. Notification bell, hit all, say tap in for the latest and the greatest. What we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Make sure you tap in with all that. And I need y'all to make sure that y'all hit that like, comment, subscribe button. Make sure that you join this Rich Trapper Mafia. You feel me? Rich Trapper Mafia. Make sure you get into that. You feel me? And I need you to get into Man at the Garden. Please don't touch I got a body on it. Fairy Tales and Boogeyman all out now. Get into that if you ain't got into all of that. Let's get into this good content, man. We got Brick Baby caught with 3 different pow indictments. Unsealed, Wack 100, Big U, Dirt. Shout out to Trenches News. Big shout out to Trenches News. Make sure y'all show bro some love. And we finna go ahead and jump into this content. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Copy of my book. That's like Trenches News, and I'm back at y'all with another one. Appreciate all the support. Thanks for everyone who subscribed to the channel. If you ain't subbed to my
and if you ain't subscribed to bro channel, subscribe to bro channel. Like, come on, bro. Don't be like
channel.
That.
Make sure you join the membership. Shout out to the Real Mod Squad. If you ain't follow my mods, you can follow their at the end of this video. Remember, if you got anything extra, I said extra now. Food, hygiene, clothes, bag it up, take it outside, and give it to the less fortunate. Remember, we all one step away from being homeless. I don't care how much money you say you got or think you got. Mother Nature could come, destroy everything, and now you're homeless. So make sure you get back. With that being said, let's say the women, the kids, the elderly, the neutrons, and the civilians, fuse nieces out. Big U, and we talking about Wack 100. Wack 100 responded to Big U in his statements on the live. So before we get started, I'm gonna ask y'all to smash that like button. Live was lit last night. I appreciate everybody was on there. I will be going live for a few hours, and then I'm off. All right, y'all. So we're gonna start off with Brick Baby unsealed indictment. United States District Court for the Central District of California, October 2024 grand jury. United States of America plaintiff versus Zaire Mitchell, also known as Brick Baby, also known as Big Shitty, also known as MPA Shitro, also known as Shitty Montana, 2022 in Los Angeles County within the Central District of California.
Brick Baby's we already heard about Brick Baby's indictment. Let me switch gears real quick. Audibly Blay.
Paperboy News. Luce here to deliver y'all that daily report. Everybody knows the talk of the town is when the Roma 60s got hit with that indictment and Baby B Brazy crashed down on no jumper. So let's get straight into it. Now, Bray said he doesn't know what the hell it is about the no jumper employees, but everybody up there is snitches, including Adam 22, but he ain't really tripping off of him because at the end of the day, he's a civilian. But he said, wasn't it funny how Adam 22 tried to make fun of me for dropping YouTube content behind them walls and eating sack lunches, and the only person that helped revive No Jumper, which was Break Baby, is currently locked up and eating the same food as me. Now, Bray said if Adam 22 comes back from the feds and not get arrested, which he already did, he's bad peoples. Now, Bray said just think about it. The feds came and took Adam 22, and he's not even a gang member. And he said he could never figure out why any active gang member would go on No Jumper when they know that
Baby Brazy does not care for Adam 22 at all. I'm not sure where his disdain or his hatred for Adam 22 came, but Baby B Brazy is not in any type of way fucking with Adam 22.
And well, if the feds pull up to Adam 22 and apply pressure on him, and he has information that's valuable to them about that person, he's diming them out. Now, Bray said whenever you got two active enemies sitting across from each other on the same platform, they the police. Because he said you never gonna catch me on any platform or ever conversating with any active Hoover or any Hoover at all, because they know I'm still active and they my ops. Now, Bray said, let me make one thing clear. Just because you're not on paperwork don't mean you're not a snitch, because you can give people tips, which is considered third-party snitching, which he said Adam 22 and all of his employees love to do a lot. Now, Bray said Adam 22 has a lot of valuable information for the feds, because he said 4 Extra was stupid enough to take Adam through his whole hood and even showing him the stash box. Now, Bray said, when was it ever accepted for a gang member to...
Yeah, that is pretty barnacles to take niggas to your whole hood and show them the woo-wops and the wooty-bam.
Take a civilian and show him where he sells dope at. Now, Bray said at the end of the day, Adam 22 is a white man who came out of nowhere. And Bray said, let me tell you how stupid Break Baby is. All Adam 22 has to do is pay him $200 and give him some free clothes, and he'll jump on his platform and talk bad about his own homies. Now, Bray said when Adam got hamped up by the feds, he swore to God that all that valuable information that you disclosed to Adam, whether it was on content or behind closed doors, he's going to tell the feds because he doesn't want to lose his multi-million-dollar company. Now, Bray said the valuable information that Adam has for the feds is all of those interviews that he did with those gang members. And Bray said those gang members that was on No Jumper was speaking about gang activities that goes on in their section. Now, Bray said he finds it hilarious how all of these gang members that claim they active in the streets hit up Adam to go to No Jumper to do an interview just to snitch on themselves as well as what's going on in their hood. Now, Bray said 4 Extra can never go against Adam because at the end of the day, he brought him to his hood and he showed him everything that goes on over there. So if he...
Do y'all think that if 4 Extras ever goes against Adam, Adam would be inclined to, get 4 Extras? I don't think Adam would do that to 4 Extras. I don't think he cares enough, honestly.
Does choose to say something bad about Adam, Bray said don't be shocked when the police or the feds come knocking at the 40's door, because all thanks to 4 Extra, Adam 22 knows the whole insides and outs of what's going on in the 40's. Now, Bray said ever since the beginning when he started his channel, he been telling everybody that claims they're a gang member or actively in the streets to stay away from No Jumper because they're working for the feds. And he said the difference between the who's and No Jumper is that you got a bunch of gang members on No Jumper basically confessing to Adam 22 all of their dirty secrets like he's the preacher man. And he said when the who's is on YouTube, they talking to each other. Now, Bray said being that nobody knows them but...
What's up, Pop? Hello?
Hello.
What's up, Pop?
What? You want to say hi to his mom?
Okay, yes. I got a parent with the white parents. 1 second. Hey, how are you?
Wait, hold on. Hi.
Hey, how are you? I just wanted to make sure that the boys was good, and if they needed anything, you could get my number from Kaden, and you can text me if they need anything. I could just send an Apple Pay over. That's not a problem.
Oh no, they're great. I'm home, no problem.
Okay, thank you so much.
Your boys are amazing.
I hope so, and I just before I went over, I said, "Yo, make me look good, make it make sense."
Do you know that they come and visit me every day?
Yeah, they tell me.
Yeah, no, we're good.
Well, thank you for having them. I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for sending them over.
Thank you so much.
Okay, bye.
All right, Pop, hit me later. If you guys leave or do anything, just let me know. Just keep me updated, all right?
Yeah.
Okay, I love you guys. Behave yourself. Be good guests, okay?
Okay.
Okay, I love you guys.
I love you.
Bye. My bad, y'all. I gotta deal with the suburban pay. Hold on. Oh shit. My bad. Y'all see, I had to put the voice on and everything. I had to put the dad voice on. You know, when you talking to the white tea parents, you feel me? Got to put the voice on. Look, I took my hood off and all that. You feel me? Had to, hey man, you know. But let's get back into it. Let's get back into it. Sorry, y'all seen the code switch? Y'all seen the code switch? Yeah, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Get you a trapper that can do both. You feel me? When you out here living in suburbia, sometimes you gotta be a suburban dude, as Kodak Black would say.
The people from his section and his family. He said, what if I told you that
my kids are suburban kids like a mother chucker? I just really had like I just talked to this lady on FaceTime and she was legitimately baking cookies for these kids. Like I'm so proud of the life they live in. Real quick, to all the dads in the room, man, give your kids your best, bro. Man, I used to live in a 1-bedroom apartment, a 1-bedroom duplex on 101st in Vermont. Now my kids is having cookies, homemade cookies from scratch made by white women. It can go anywhere, bro. It can go anywhere. Just keep grinding. Keep your head up, chin up, chest out, man. Shout out to all the dads. Shout out to all the dads.
everything I sent on the internet was a whole lie? And he said, what if I told you that there ain't no Baby B braids? I made that whole name up. But he said no jumper on the other hand. The ish that they say on the internet, there's paperwork behind it. And Bray said he wouldn't be shocked if Adam 22 takes everybody down. Now, Bray said if he were to go on no jumper, he would have asked Adam 22, why do you always invite all of these black people to fight against each other? And he said, how come every time a black person goes up to do an interview over there, if he has one enemy, by the time the interview is done and he leaves, he got 10 more enemies? Now, there's nothing in this world that can change Baby B Bray's mind. And he really believes that Adam 22 is working for the feds, which is why he never went on his platform to do that interview. Now, salutes up to Brays for dropping that content. And now that you guys heard what he said, y'all like, share, and subscribe to the channel? Y'all let me know what y'all think down in that comment section. Paperboy, no stand. Y'all be safe and stay dangerous out there. Down.
All right, man, we up out into the next one. Y'all know the deal. Red dot to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free Avenue Angel until he's free. We are. This nigga name is Barnacles. Look at that. This nigga name is Barnacles. Free Avenue Angel until he's free. We are gone. What's the deal, y'all? Try to type it in 10 and try to do that. Keep back the same. Like, cook, crack it the same. Make sure like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at 10 and Trap This Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You can't get nobody's college, though. Big dog, tap in with the tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good. Tap in. You feel me? Tap in with everything we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. It's that news and 10 you can use in 10. It's that knowledge, though. You can't get nobody's college, though. Big dog, tap in with that tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Everything we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. It's that news you can use. That knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. We need you to like. We need you to comment. We need you to subscribe for everything we got going on. Man at the Garden Freestyle. Please don't touch my. It got a body on it. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe. Fairy Tales, Boogeyman, all that's out now. 25,000 subscribers, gonna give away $100. 15,000, we'll give away another $100. I'm not sure if I said it once, but I said it twice, I said it thrice, so you know it's nice. We're gonna jump into this, man. SKG on being from Rolling 60s and how she knows Big U. Adam 22, what a time for you to run this interview. But I see what you did there. White skin, light skin. Let's get into this and see what Adam 22 is on. Let's get into this conversation without further ado. Let's get into it. Let's go.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Yeah, it's great to have you here. Did you see the clip where Wack was like introduced?
For those of y'all who don't know, that's the lady. This is the lady who Wack had go to the hotel and throw Mountain Dew at Big U, and she was on FaceTime with Wack.
You're singing, explaining you to me?
I swear to God, she threw Mountain Dew at Big U. I'm not making this up, but I know somebody's like, nigga, what? I can't make this up. I can tell you anything in life right now. Why would I, out of all the beverages, why would I choose Mountain Dew? Out of all the beverages, it's water, it's milk, it's orange juice, it's Pepsi, it's Sprite, it's Sierra Mist, it's Coca-Cola, it's Fanta. It's so many different variations of Fanta. You can just go crazy all day. Sunkiss. Why would I pick Mountain Dew? I don't know. I didn't pick the Mountain Dew. She picked the Mountain Dew. She threw Mountain Dew at Draws or Big U. She threw Mountain Dew at Big U. Made a joke, made a funny, made a rhyme. It was on time. But let's continue with Wack 100 on FaceTime, and she's like trying to make Big U, you abused me, you did this, you did that. And I ain't saying he did, I ain't saying he didn't, but I am saying is she was being led and fed by Wack 100 and made sure Wack 100 was on FaceTime when she threw a Mountain Dew at Big U. So yeah.
To me?
Yeah, I seen it.
Okay. So I apologize if I said anything that was not educated about who you were and everything. That was just me getting familiar right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. But how are you doing today?
I'm good. I'm doing better.
Yeah?
So, yeah.
What, you feel like you got a little bit of relief since these charges came out or what?
Absolutely. Yeah, I feel that because it's been a fight. Like I've been fighting and talking about this on a solo journey, you know, going against everyone because, you know, Big U is powerful. So when you're going up against somebody that's that powerful and everyone is flocking to him and you're trying to tell your story and you keep going, yeah, it is a relief.
Yeah, so it's kind of like an awakening once this stuff hits the news and all of a sudden it's like a bunch of stuff that was being said in the shadows just kind of comes to light.
Yeah, and then it's sad, you know, when you really look at it, it's a sad story. It's just a sad story because everybody loses. You know, I lost a lot of stuff that he took from me. Ray Sean lost. He lost his life. His family lost him. Nipsey lost. He lost his life. Big U lost because of the grief.
She got some tig old bitties. Them things is like sitting up on a table. It's really hard to focus on anything she's saying with them tig old bitties, big old tiggling. That shit crazy.
His family.
I mean, she's really saying like a whole bunch of nothing. Like, I mean, I guess like I get the point that she's trying to make. It's just really long-winded going about it. I'm willing to wager that she's going to talk less about herself and more about everybody else's experiences. But boy, oh boy, if those big O's ain't tig-O's, I'm just saying.
He lost because he was the head of the table. So when you really look,
God bless every lost soul. God bless everybody who has lost their life in all these situations because violence is really some whack-ish if you really want to know. Killing really some whack-ish if you really want to know.
Look at it, and then the community lost. Because the community looks for community leaders to help and uplift the community and uplift people in the community. So when you have something like this, it's just a loss. And it's a loss for our city because we all had to go through this. And then it makes people like, well, we don't want to give organizations any money. We don't want to do this for Black people. We don't want to, you know. So if they look at one person like that, they're going to look at all of us like it. So it's just a loss. All the way around the board.
Yeah, I mean, when you put it like that, it is pretty crazy just to have so much stuff that was said behind the scenes just coming out into the public eye. But just to get your story from the beginning, so you're from the Rolling 60s neighborhood growing up, or did you kind of adopt this a little bit later on?
No. So to start from the beginning, I have a generational family from the Rolling 60s. If you look at a lot of people in Los Angeles, and Kendrick Lamar said this, people from LA that's in the inner cities, we are a product of our grandparents migrating from the South. And I have that story. So my family came from the South and the East Coast and landed in LA. So my grandparents moved over in the Rolling 60s in like 1960 something. So we are a generational family, which we are friends with other families within that neighborhood and community. Yeah.
Okay. And so how much of that was kind of in your face from a young age, the fact that your parents were affiliated?
I mean, so me growing up, it's not even the affiliation, it's the dysfunctional living, if we can start there. So coming from a dysfunctional family and a dysfunctional household, I was already born into that. And my mother told me that because I was crying and complaining. And I'm like, you know, you guys, everybody is just up. And she said it was already there. You was just born into it. And when you kind of look at stuff like that, it makes you look at things differently. So everything was already happening. I was just born into the dysfunctionalness, and which included the gangs, the drugs, prison, you know, just all type of crazy stuff. And I just had to find my way through that, if that makes sense.
No, definitely. So do you have a lot of memories of seeing very wild things going on from a really young age?
Yeah, from a young age. So my mom, her family is from out the 60s, out the West Side. My father used to run with a guy named Jimmy Lavender. They started the 9 Deuce Bishop Bloods on the East Side. So my mom's side was from the West Side. My dad's side was from the East Side.
It's crazy how many people in LA got that story. My dad's side is blood, my mom's side is Crips. It's crazy how that goes.
Growing up, my mother, she was on drugs when I was young. And so my brother, who was from 60s, but he passed away, he took care of me. And then our father was in and out of prison. he couldn't take care of me, you know, because it was so much for my brother because he was young.
Right.
And so then we went to go live with my grandmother. And then my grandmother was over in the 60s. And so I was over there with my grandmother until my mother got off drugs. And, you know, just growing up, I seen all types.
Adam doesn't seem interested at all. Just, This is very dry.
Type of stuff. Our house used to get shot up by the VNGs. They used to come over, do drive-bys. My mother's on drugs. Her siblings on drugs. Her brothers is hustlers. They in the streets making money. People's getting killed. It's just a lot. Things that I shouldn't have saw, you know? And I think about that. I'm like, you guys let me see too much at a young age. And nobody ever protected me. My grandmother protected me to the best of her ability. But after she passed away, it was just me in the streets and trying to, you know, find my way.
Definitely. So your brother was how many years older than you?
My brother was like 10 years older than me.
Okay. And so you said in another interview I saw that basically like you spent your whole childhood just really just enamored with him and just kind of taking his lead on a variety of things.
So I really looked up to my...
I see Adam did a little bit of research.
My brother, right? I think he was just my hero. Like the older I get and I'm more dissect things, he was my hero. He was everything to me because he was my only sibling. So everything my brother did, I wanted to mimic. I wanted to do. My brother was a gangbanger. You know, he was from Rolling 60s. My brother was a gunner. He was from Rolling 60s. My brother was a street dude. I'm not going to sugarcoat where I come from because that's why we're dealing with this today. And when you look at that area, most of the people in that area, they exhibit the same traits, if that makes sense. My family, I come from a family that exhibit the same traits that Big Q exhibit. That's why we don't get along. Even with me speaking out, I have an uncle that's in jail for murder, for killing some kids, and for retaliating against somebody that killed my uncle. And so he calls my mom recently and he's like, yeah, I heard your daughter's running around town starting stuff with Big Q. You know, my niggas are killers. This is how he's referring to Big Q. So I get into it with my mom in a sense and tell her to tell her brother to keep my name out his mouth. You already in jail for killing kids. So my voice is not going to resonate with you because your demons entertain his demons. You guys are alike. So someone like me saying, this isn't right, you're not going to be on my side because in your mind and your spirit is right because you resonate with the evilness that he does. Does that make sense? So I'm literally one person going up against everybody.
Right. Definitely. So what'd you do like after high school? Did you graduate?
Yeah, I graduated.
Okay. Did you go to college or anything?
Yeah, I went to college, but my thing was more so music.
Okay.
Like, so I was actually locked up. So let's go back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. So I was with my grandmother. My grandmother passed away. I went back with my mother. My mother got off drugs. I stayed with my mom for a couple of years. It was very toxic, and I was basically in the streets. And so that's when I turned to music. At this time, I'm like 13, 14. I'm in the streets. I'm going to studios, and I'm like, okay, I'm just going to try to get a deal. I got my first apartment at 15. Got a job at Martin Luther King Hospital at 16. I started making my own money, doing my own thing. My first apartment I got was on Crenshaw 48th. The landlord, Mr. Leonard, gave it to me. I gave him cash. I was 15 and had my own place. So I was always out here hustling and grinding. I ended up going to juvenile hall. I had to do 1.5 years because I had got in trouble. While I was in there, I was writing music. And so when I got out, I started recording the music that I wrote in there. And that's the music that I got to deal with Death Row Records.
Okay. So how'd you even get into the view of Suge?
Okay, so it was someone else from Rolling 60s named Keita Rock. Have you ever heard of Keita Rock?
Yeah.
I got my deal because of Keita Rock.
Okay.
And I want to reiterate this.
Reiterate, but don't worry about it. Words are hard.
Everybody that's from the neighborhood is not bad, right?
Right.
Everybody that's from the inner city or even from gangs are not bad people. You have really good people. I have men that have mentored me, right? But then you have people like Big U. So Keita Rock was one person that was mentoring me. He was very close with my family. Keita Rock believed in me. And he took me over to Death Row Records. Reggie Wright was over there. Suge was in jail. And they ended up signing me.
All right, man. We up out here to the next one. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free Avenue Angel till he's free. We are gone. We're trying to happen in 10 and trap news. We're back the same. Like quit cracking this thing, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Then Collegito, you can't get nobody's Collegito, big dog. Tap in with that tap in to make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good tap in everything we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. It's at Newsington. You can use Newsington. It's at Collegito. You can't get nobody's Collegito, big dog. Tap in with that tap in to make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Get into that. You ain't got into all of that. I need y'all to hit that like. I need y'all to hit that comment. I need y'all to hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. And I need y'all to make sure that y'all tap with the notification bell. Hit all. Say tapped in for the latest and the greatest. And make sure that y'all stay tapped in with my bad. Please don't touch my. It got a body on it, man. At the Garden Freestyle, Fairy Tales, and Boogeyman. Get into that. You ain't got into that. We finna jump into this content, man. But before we do, we need y'all to make sure I drop a comment because at 25,000 subscribers, we're gonna get away $100. 15,000 subscribers, we're gonna get away another $100. So make sure y'all get into that. If you ain't got into all of this, you feel me? All that like a Nickelodeon song or a Nickelodeon show. It's not a song. It's a show. Shows and songs are hard. Don't worry about it. Players mess up. Pimps mess up too. Random. My Jordan Brick 4s came in. I'm excited. Finna go pick those up today. If you know about the bricks, you know what I'm saying? So I got the SB 4s, I got the Union ones, I got the Brick 4s, I got the band, I got the black toes, I got like whatever the white and blue ones that just came out, I got them. I got J's, bro. I think I gotta get the Ferrari 14s and then I'm done. So man, you know what I'm saying? There's that. You know what I'm saying? If you in the sneakers like I'm in the sneakers and I'm a size 13, I just let out a super big flex. A super big chili getting flex. If you know, you know. If you don't worry about it. We finna slide over there. If you in the sneakers like I'm getting sneakers and you know about what I said and you see that chili flex, put some shoes in the chat so I know exactly. Y'all know exactly. Whatever. Shout out to Young and Hefe. Don't care about what the check say, man. Make sure y'all show bro some love. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment. Did you just add a pair? Sheesh, I just told on myself. When your girl texts you, hey, you just added a pair. It's technically not adding a pair if you buy them for me. Technically. Free, my nigga Young and Hefe, we finna jump into this. If you know what I'm saying, let's get into this content. Without no further do's or don'ts, get into it. Let's go. I don't know about adding a pair.
You know what I'm saying? We ain't pointing no fingers at nobody. We ain't placing no blame on nobody. Everything here stands as allegedly in regards to whatever. I don't care what the law enforcement said and whoever said what. You know what I'm saying? Even till you presume guilty. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I wasn't there. I can't say what's what. But we back here again, you know what I'm saying? With that indictment, you know what I'm saying? This is Big U's indictment, you know what I'm saying? All 75 pages, you know what I'm saying? This is all 75 pages of that indictment, you know what I'm saying? So what we gonna be tackling and covering here today amongst these 17 pages is amongst 5 through 17, I believe. If not 5 through 14, you know what I'm saying? Those are the pages I'm going to be covering. Those pages, you know what I'm saying, pertains to the unaliving. Enforcement is saying this is not what I'm saying. But still, in us, you know what I'm saying, divvying in people paperwork and people private lives and stuff like that, we still got to carry it, you know what I'm saying, with integrity, you know what I'm saying? We're not going to do the devil's work. We're here to give the good old sermon, God. So that's what we on today. Bear with me, my people. Yep, so that's where we at. We doing 5 through 17, man. 5 through 17, you know what I'm saying? So this is count 1. Count 1, page 5, you know what I'm saying? These are not my words. These are from them folks. Count 1, 18 USC, 1962D. Defendant Henley, Robinson, and Martin. The racketeer enterprise. At all time relevant to this indictment. Defendant Eugene Henley Jr., which y'all know, also known as Big U, a.k.a. a.k.a. Draws, a.k.a. Hannibal, a.k.a. Muhammad, a.k.a. Anybody Killer, a.k.a. Dave Austin. You know what I'm saying? Sylvester Robinson, a.k.a. Vay, and Mark Martin, a.k.a. Baron Clark, other known and unknown to the grand jury, were members and associates of
a criminal organization that engaged, amongst other things, acts of violence, fraud, and other crimes, including murder, robbery, extortion, human trafficking, embezzlement. This organization, referred to hereinafter as the Big U Enterprise, operated within the Central District of California and elsewhere. The Big U Enterprise includes its leader, members, and associates, constituted enterprise as defined by Title 18, United States Code, Section 1961-4. That is a group of individuals associated in fact that engaged, in the activities of which affected interstate foreign commerce. The Big U Enterprise constituted an ongoing organization whose members and associates function as a continuing unit for the common purpose of achieving the objective of the Big U Enterprise. The purpose of the Big U Enterprise included, but were not limited to, the following: enriching Big U Enterprise members and associates by using power and status of Big U Enterprise, and defended Henley in his reputation as an original gangster of the rolling 60s to commit extortion, robbery, fraud, and other crimes. Y'all see, so I'm surprised with them saying all that they ain't try to hit Big U with no CCE, continuing a criminal enterprise. You know what I'm saying? That was the same thing on my case, continuing criminal enterprise. A lot of people hear that RICO and get scared, but as I've been telling you guys, that CCE is the worstest charge you can have in the feds, and only a small percentage of people get found guilty for that charge. And I'm surprised that they ain't tried him with that. B, promoting, protecting, and expanding the power, reputation, and profits of the Big U Enterprise and its members and associates through the use of intimidation, fear, violence, threats of violence, assault, extortion, and murder. C, using social media platforms, documentary podcasts, interviews, and defending Henley reputation and status to create fame for and stroke fear of the Big U Enterprise and its members and associates. So basically, they saying right there that they're using all this social media, you know what I'm saying, who he was in the streets, you know what I'm saying, to tell people to check in and to install fear in people, you know what I'm saying. Financially enriching Big U Enterprise members and associates by defrauding donors to nonprofit entities under the control of Big U Enterprise and its members and associates, including developing options. Financially enriching Big U's enterprise members and associates by defrauding federal, state, and local agencies that award grants and other financial supports to nonprofit entities under the control of the Big U Enterprise and its members and associates, including developing options. Financially enriching members. So basically, that's a lot of gibberish. So y'all, you know what I'm saying, if you don't understand that talk, that is talk for them basically saying that Big U was using nonprofit organizations to embezzle money, you know what I'm saying, on the legal level, you know what I'm saying, and get away with it, you know what I'm saying. He was saying he got this nonprofit organization or what may have you, and then under that, you know what I'm saying, he was embezzling money, but using the money for the means of other things and personal use instead of the nonprofit for in which he got the money for, basically. Okay, law enforcement through means that included, amongst other things, witness tampering, obstructive of justice, means and methods of the enterprise. Amongst the means and methods by which members associated of the Big U Enterprise conducted and participated in the conduct of affairs of Big U Enterprise included, but were not limited to, the following: members associated of the Big U Enterprise committed and conspired, attempted, and threatened to commit acts of violence, including murder, armed assault, robberies, extortion, acts of intimidation, and threats of violence in order to generate income, create an atmosphere of fear, protect and expand the Big U Enterprise reputation for violence, and expand the Big U Enterprise criminal operation. Members and associates of the Big U Enterprise would use defending Henley history and reputation, including his connections to the violent Rolling 60th Street games, to tote the Big U Enterprise reputation for violence, and that the Big U Enterprise controlled Los Angeles. As a part of Big U Enterprise perpetrated control of Los Angeles. Individuals included professional athletes, musicians, others intended to conduct certain types of business in Los Angeles, including both legit business and illicit criminal conduct, were required to check in with defendant Henley prior to traveling to Los Angeles or engage in certain activities in order to obtain, protect from the Big U enterprise while in Los Angeles. Defendant Henley hosted a podcast titled Check In, the opening theme song in which explained when you hop off that plane, check in.
The theme song didn't help at all.
In-house suit, check in. When your feet hit the street, check in, because if not, shit get hot. You better check in. The check-in included both a payment to Big U Enterprise as well as requesting payment from defendant Henley to conduct certain activities, including acts of violence that were sanctioned by Big U Enterprise, as defendant Henley described in documentary film that he produced about his life, Hip Hop Uncovered. So that's what I want to say there. Of course, everybody, you know what I'm saying, hopping out there, you know, myself
on yourself
included. This is not all about Luce Cannon, although Luce Cannon is a part of this and helping the means, you know what I'm saying, with him hopping on the phone and being incriminating. But as well, it seems like the feds have done their job and done their investigation and are using documentary films and using Big U own words against him with him telling people to check in. They even got songs and all type of stuff. So where were we at? Okay, if I don't pick up the phone, that means death for somebody. On the Nothing to Something podcast, defendant Henley said, you're going to check in. You could choose not to, and it's going to be a problem if you choose not to check in. You suffer the consequences. You feel like you got something bigger than what's there, and that not checking in is basically an act of war. It ain't not one human being who not going to check in. In a video, defendant Henley recorded of a film crew in Los Angeles Hyde Park neighborhood in around 2017, depicted in the low image. Defendant Henley claimed, anytime you want to do a movie in his hood, just check in. But if you don't check it in, we going to check you in, all right? We going to check you in. All your
None of these videos are going to age well in court.
Equipment. So y'all remember they just popped up with that, you know what I'm saying? People been showing that, you know what I'm saying? I guess that's the little picture or whatever, you know what I'm saying? That's public knowledge stuff on the internet, you know what I'm saying? If y'all want to go look that up, y'all can go look that up with him saying if you come to his area and don't check in, that it can be bad for you. And for me, that was a righteous push because, like, they come over here to our area and they make money, you know what I'm saying? They not giving to the area. When they come and set these film crews up, they not feeding the people on the block. They're not asking, you know what I'm saying, the elder women, do they want water, walking them across the street, asking them if they all right. They just trying to come get this house, you know what I'm saying, or, you know what I'm saying, paint this image or whatever they want to paint. And, you know what I'm saying, get on with their program, man. That is our community. But as you have it, they on Big U lying about it. Page 9. While members and associates of Big U Enterprise used defendant Henley and the Big U Enterprise history reputation in order to control the Los Angeles through violence, fear, and intimidation, defendant Henley stimulously attempted to create an air of legitimacy for himself publicly by promoting himself as a reformed gang member focused on bettering his community through perpetrated nonprofit organizations he founded, such as Developing Options, and by soliciting donations from celebrities and grants from government and foundations to these charitable organizations. An actual defendant Henley and other members and associates of the Big U Enterprise use these perpetrated nonprofit entities to enrich and further the objective of the Big U Enterprise, including by embezzlement, funds meant as charitable donations to the nonprofit entities, using the nonprofit entities to fraudulent apply for government assistance and loans, and using nonprofit entities to falsely.
So I thought Young and Hefe was gonna give us some looks and all that, but I think he's just reading the paperwork. So y'all can watch the rest out. Young and Hefe don't care about nothing what the check say. Big shout out to Young and Hefe. Please show that dude some love, man. He has an amazing channel. I got a lot of love and respect for Young and Hefe, man. So make sure y'all show bro some love. We up out here to the next one, man. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free Abdul Angel till he's free. Go. Or shop top at NT and then Trap News Network. Back in the same, like cook cracking the same, back in the same, like cook cracking the same, back in the same. Wait, how the hell? Back in the same, like cook cracking the same, like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content, more of this good news you can use, more of this good knowledge you can't get nobody's college. Big dog, tap in with that, tap in to make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good, tap in. You feel me? Notification bell, hit all, say tapped in. You feel me? Like now I'm over here thinking it's not enough in my head because I was just having a conversation about Kendrick Lamar. Oh, goodness gracious. I got to stop having conversations before I cut this camera on because my conversation is still in my head. Anyway, 25,000 subscribers, we're going to give away $100. 15,000 subscribers, we're going to give away another $100. Man at the Garden, Please Don't Touch My Gun, Fairy Tales and Boogeyman, all songs. Boom, out now. You see how I did that? I got that one. They all out now. Make sure I get into that. You ain't got into that. And I need you to also... richtraphouse.com. That's the merch store. Get into that. You ain't got into that. Exposing a snitch in the Big U indictment for cooperating for a lesser sentence. Shout out to Rap News Street Politics, RNSP, Renisip. Shout out to Renisip doing their thing, man. We finna see what they got going on. Let's get into it without no further do's or don'ts. Let's go.
Who's playing some dirty games in this paperwork. Now, as we broke down when we covered this Big U indictment, there's confidential informants, multiple witnesses in multiple areas. And we also have some snitches on the forecast as well.
Snitch for love, boys.
But we're not talking about probabilities in this video. We only gonna talk about facts. So we know there's an individual that they referred to as CW1. They broke down his profile, his case history, and what information he provided. Now, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm onto that dude, but I'm not 100% for sure that is who I think it is. So we're not gonna put that out there because, you know, we're not here to make allegations in terms of who snitched. We're gonna tell you exactly who it is. And, you know, a lot of people, of course, they wanted to be Wack 100. They wanted to be 600, Brick Baby. We know Luce Cannon's already telling. He's self-snitching. He's implicated himself. But this individual right here is also snitching on Luce Cannon. But as of right now, we got to say,
snitching on Luce Cannon is Barnacles.
Factually, it's none of them other dudes. But you know the saying, when life gives you lemons, you end up with Dale Morrison. Now, Dale Morrison is going to be victim number one. This is actually going to be the biggest rat in this case. So again, this is not CW1 who was pardoned by Joe Biden. And this is not witness one that was around the alleged murder.
I don't like that shit right there. I don't like that shit right there.
Situation in Nevada. The witness that was working as a security guard in the studio. This is the man that was getting extorted, so to speak. The one that was robbed by Luce Cannon. And the club promoter who set up the whole situation with Big U and Deja Vu, where it was said that Big U has shook down 30 racks out that situation. But the key thing, man, is who is Dale Morrison? Now, he's not only a rat. He's actually a club promoter, and I would say somewhat of an entrepreneur throughout the city. And the next question one may ask is, why Dale Morrison? Why was he being shook down? It seems
Dale.
like this dude...
Damn, Dale.
Is one of them guys playing all sides. Now, the key thing is Dale Morrison has been in the mix around all these dudes for a long time. Like I said, he's a club promoter. And anybody know these club promoters? They're the ultimate people person. But especially when you promoting black businesses, black clubs, black parties, you're going to end up intertwining with the hood at some point, especially in LA. So we've seen Dale Morrison not only with Big U, we've seen him with Nipsey. We've seen him with Gilly the Kid, Joe Moses. Like I said, this dude has been around everybody in the city. And we got to put this out so nobody else falls into the games that this dude is playing. Now, the paperwork has painted him out to be a victim. And on the contrary, painted Big U to just be somebody that got him in a headlock. But Dale Morrison is actually playing his own games in these streets, man. So the key thing right now is Morrison is under his own federal indictment, which has nothing to do with any of these dudes in this indictment.
So this nigga Dale done fucked around and got caught up and was like, hey, I can tell you about X, Y, and Z. Goodness gracious, that's Barnacles.
With this Big U rolling 60 situation. This dude had his feet in the streets, a full participant in the life of criminality. He's not just some weed shop owner that's trying to make a living and ends meet by playing it fair. This is the misconception of this whole situation. Now, the indictment that he's allegedly the main defendant on is a conspiracy with the intent to possess narcotics, also possession with the intent to distribute narcotics. And the main key thing is the feds are alleging that Dale Morrison is using businesses in LA as fronts, including the same business that Big U was allegedly shaking down. So we've seen Morrison with multiple different businesses: MLB Investments and Holdings, M4 Morrison Media Marketing and Management, DMO 20 Consultants LLC, Everybody Eats, which is also synonymous with the Everybody Eats Genetics Cannabis.
So it sounded like you was playing in the streets and you got involved with some flu flammers, and the flu flammers realized that you was using your business to cover up your illegalities, and they said, hey, give me some of that. And you got upset and got shook down, and then you went and told, but you was really committing crime, which led to you being shook down in the first place. But you finna tell, and I was like, well, I'm committing crime, but they're committing bigger crimes, so let's get into that.
Cannabis business, which he's affiliated with. Now, at the time when he was allegedly participating in the conspiracy, some of these businesses were operating off some high rises off Fed. Now, as of today, he's changed the addresses to these businesses. But in 2020, it's alleged that he was working with 4 other co-conspirators by the names of Jordan Jackson, Keyshawn Brandon, Brittany Duff, and Deja Purifoy. Now, everybody except for Keyshawn Brandon was operating in Ohio. Keyshawn Brandon, aka Keys, is said to be Morrison's bodyguard, or security, so to speak, that protects his criminal endeavors. And it said that on July 25th, 2020, Keys was chaperoning around 7,000 grams of meth, approximately 2,000 grams of powder, and around 5,300 grams of weed from LA to Ohio, which is when they got pulled over, and somehow, some way, it.
He said chaperoning. Let me find out that the dope needed a permission slip to be on the road. Chaperoning the pack is crazy. The pack needed a chaperone. You chaperone the pack. That's barnacles. Let's see what
comes out that this shipment came from Dale Morrison. Now, mind you, this is July 2020. In the Big U indictment, the feds said they didn't start watching Big U until February 2021, after the alleged murder committed by Big U in Nevada. But again, they was already watching the 6-0s in 2020, and they were able to track 8 USPS packages sent from Ohio to different addresses in LA, some in the 40s, a business in the Mansfields, and of course, an Addy in the 6-0s, where it said that around 150 racks had came from Ohio and touched down to LA, which the feds are alleging is proceeds that Morrison was receiving in this drug conspiracy. Now, 6 days after they got caught in that car, Morrison's house was hit July 31st, 2020, where it said this dude also had a bunch of weapons. But he wasn't fully taken in on this indictment until a year later, April 28th, 2021. But the Big U document alleges that he was a known extortion target since the beginning of their investigation on Big U. So as we see here in this Big U paperwork, it states victim 1 has a criminal history that includes arrest for narcotics conspiracy and distribution in violation of Title 21, Section 846, respectively, for which he is pending sentencing. It's still an open Fed case. He hasn't been sentenced. Why? Because he's using his telling on Big U.
That nigga's finna tell on everybody.
In this indictment, in which it says that victim 1 will likely receive cooperation credit based on this case in his unrelated pending drug case from the United States Attorney's Office in the Southern District of Ohio. So this information right here is why there's no need for guessing. There's no need for allegations. There's a lot of bunk that's coming out. Is this dude snitching? Is he snitching? You know, people grasping at straws just for the content. The paperwork is telling us who these people are. Now, like I said, in the forecast, there are some.
Now, this is what I will say. We see who on paper snitching. It's not Monty Blanco. It's not Brick Baby. It's that one individual that he just named. Yeah, Luce Cannon, dummy. He dry snitched, but he in a different level of snitchery on his own. Rat Run Hunter, he in a different level of snitchery on his own. We understand that already. We ain't even got to get into that. But it's not Monty Blanco. It's not Brick. He's literally reading the paperwork right now, explaining who the snitch is, why they snitch, what put them in the opportunity and position to snitch, how they gonna snitch. All we don't know is when and where is he gonna snitch. But we got pretty much everything else in black and white federal indictment paperworks. I'm just saying. But what do I know? I'm just a ninja that do the news.
Snitches that's coming out, but you know that's neither here nor there because we have to move factually when we talking about people as rats. And this is what I mean by this is a dirty character right here. He caught an unrelated Fed case before any of this situation and immediately started pointing fingers at the big fish because he's a little fish in the streets, but nonetheless he's still in the streets. He's not some innocent victim just floating around getting a noogie on his head. You know what I'm saying? And then with that situation that they had at Deja Vu on Big U Party in 2021, he complained and snitched about Big U pressing him and the other promoter for 30 racks. But then he turns around the next year and still promotes his next party in 2022 at Cheetahs. This dude playing street games, but when the big fish come and collect, he want to point the finger now. But he got some even nastier work on his name. He's also been convicted of a robbery, and guess what? Human trafficking of a minor under the age of 18. Shit, I see why he's getting pressed. This is a weird dude in the streets. And it's also said that he has ties to Wack 100. We're going to get to that, though. Now, one can make the argument that Big U wouldn't even be under an investigation by the feds.
Who would have thought that a freaky man who do freaky things to kids got ties to Officer Rat?
If it wasn't for this dude. Reason being is because the homicide that took place in Nevada was under investigation by the police in Nevada, not the feds. This dude comes along, and now you have the full RICO where we're talking about money, extortion, and robbery being involved into a full enterprise with Big U. Now, along with CW1, Morrison also told the feds about the Adrian Broner situation. He had a recording on Big U when he sat down with him April 14th and April 15th of 2022. He was mic'd up when Big U was talking about the Adrian Broner situation.
Wearing a wire is barnacle.
Now, like I said, this is the same person that Luce Cannon admitted to robbing. This is one of the main reasons why Luce Cannon is sitting down. Not only did Luce Cannon talk on the podcast, but what sealed his fate was the dude he robbed was working as an informant. So,
damn, nigga, you robbed a CI? Golly. Who would have thought that he'd be tied to Wack?
Like I said, all he had to do was corroborate the story that Luce Cannon told as being factual. And of course, with him being the victim, it was extremely easy for Luce Cannon to get snatched up. Now, like I said, he was around all these dudes before this investigation popped off, and he was around all the way up to when they got hit. But in the Big U video, we also spoke about a time when the Nevada police had went to Big U's house to pay him a visit in regards to the murder that took place out there. We see Dale Morrison on the wiretap with them later on that night, giving extortion payments to Vay. And he also dug into multiple details to the feds about how Big U tried to get him to line up other weed dealers and other businesses in the city. But the key thing, this dude was making 25% off of the tape. So
okay, so you setting up other weed dealers to get flu flam, but you getting a part of it, so you are he who flu flams.
I'm not gonna sit here and act like this dude was just living the worst life possible. He got tired of being punked, and his run-in with the feds in the situation in Ohio has led to him becoming spooked, and he's using that to get from up under Big U's thumb. Like I said, we seen this dude with all the rappers, promoting all the parties. We seen him promoting Filthy Rich, everybody. This is not somebody you want to be around. I'm gonna keep it.
He's like the ultimate dirtbag. Like, he's like the worst kind of dirtbag, bro. Like, you a snake and a snitch. He's like the worst dirtbag ever.
Real. You never know who else he gonna throw up under the bus to lighten up that federal indictment that he got looming over his head. And it's one
I know so many people right now shaking in their boots like, God damn it.
thing called a sentence memorandum. That memorandum right there breaks down everything in regards to your sentencing. You meet with the judge and they go over everything. All the people that's there for you in the courtroom, all the letters from your employers, your family, all the mitigating factors that you're using to try to get the judge not to send your ass all the way up the river. And like I said, at that point, that's when these cooperation credits are going to take effect, and it's going to drop his points down and lessen the blow of that offense. That document is still sealed, and he's not sentenced yet. Mind you, this offense happened in 2020, and he went down in 2021. Here we are 4 years later. I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't get sentenced until after everybody in this Big U indictment is taken care of, because we may see this dude on the stand if anybody takes it to trial, which I'm highly doubting right now. But like I said before, this dude participated in countless wiretaps. It seemed like Vay and Big U stayed on this dude on the phone, and all he was doing was leading these guys over to Title III. But like I said, he went down in April 2021. 8 months after this, this is the man that was making those controlled extortion payments. The FBI gave him thousands of dollars, split up over multiple occasions, slid it right to him so he can go meet with Big U or Vay and document those extortion payments. Like I said, this dude wasted
Niggas play with they selves, bro. This is Barnacle.
no time to get out in the field and work as a confidential informant, but they call him a victim. And one key thing you got to realize about these dudes that work for the feds, you know, of course, everything's incentivized. There's a reason. They got something hanging over your head, but you also have to enter some sort of a contractual agreement with these people. And of course, nobody wants their information out there. Nobody wants the feds to say that they working for them. But the key thing is, in that contract that you sign with these folks, they let you know that they can't promise and ensure you that your information will be kept solid. Because at some point, if somebody goes to trial, you may be called as a witness. But like we see here, they basically told us who he was. Again, this is why there should be no speculation in putting out false content until the information drops. But what we meant by this dude playing all sides, you know, as a club promoter, he's mixed in with everybody. Wack is in the entertainment business. He got to get his artists in these clubs and make this chilly. But on June 5th, 2022, on the wiretap, Big U was telling this dude, stop doing business with Wack 100 because he's a rat.
Damn, even the snitch is telling niggas that's why. Yo, how high level on the snitch chain do you have to be for other snitches to be like, that nigga's a snitch? That nigga's telling. I know I'm telling, but that nigga telling. I'm giving up the little wooty wop, but he giving up the whoopty bam. Goodness gracious.
And a month after that, Big U broke down a situation to Dale Morrison that he had with Wack 100. Now, I believe Wack was talking about this, you know, he's kind of hard to listen to. I'm going to keep it real, man.
Wack's really hard to listen to.
But the account of the incident that was on wiretap, the account that the feds have, and the account that Dale Morrison has is that Big U and some real, man. But the account of the incident.
Let me see. 7/9/2020, Henley recounted to victim one, which is apparently that guy, an incident in which Henley and the Rolling 60 gang members chased down Wack 100, attempting to hurt him. There's 15 to 20 niggas with us with hoodies tied down. I got my hoodie on, all black tied down. She like, boom. Wait, hold on. She like, boom, jump in the car, pay for you. And I then took off, boom. This ninja screaming, my wife, draws, I see you, Eugene, I see you, Eugene Henley, I see you. He's screaming all day. He's screaming all day. He's screaming all that. He's got his blower out, but I need some glasses. But he's effed up because nobody's around. We like BAN. I'm like, yeah. He's like BAN. He like die here, man. Don't do this. My wife, my kids in the car. Draws. Don't do this. He screamed. That sounds like Wack screaming. Draws, don't do this. Wack exclaimed. Wack exclaimed. Wack exclaimed. Wack exclaimed. It's hilarious. Wack exclaiming is crazy.
That was on wiretap, the account that the feds have, and the account that Dale Morrison has is that Big U and some 6-0s chased down Wack. And Wack took off screaming, saying, my wife draws. I see you, Eugene. I see you, Eugene. I see you. He said he was screaming, and he said he had a blower. But he said Wack pleaded and said, don't do this. My wife, my kids in the car. He said, draws, don't do this. This is the account told by Big U to Dale Morrison. So we see why Wack is on this campaign, man. These two is for show beefing. Now, the comment where he said Wack 100 is a snitch, like I said, of course, we all would like him to be, especially at this juncture. But I have no paperwork on it, so I can't say. But nonetheless, Mr. Dale Morrison is for show.
Yeah, that nigga's for show telling. Whatever they say he did that. He did that. In the words of Uncle Elroy on Friday, you like you finna go telling somebody right goddamn now. Oh God.
For them bad peoples, man. And CW1, he's gonna be coming soon too, man. We gotta call a spade. It just is what it is. Especially when these dudes is hanging around other artists, mingling with the streets, 1 foot in, 1 foot out type shit, doing shit for their advantage. It's all fair game at this point. Rap News Street Politics.
Big shout out to Rap News Street Politics. Get about it to the next one. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free Avenue Angel until he's free. Where the fuck you get $10 from?
I still have it saved in my wallet.
Oh, all right. So you gonna look out for yourself and your brother? Or you just still have Gavin's mom call me and I got y'all. Keep your money. Okay, $10 man. Where the other one?
Dylan.
Where's Forrest?
He's up there.
Okay. Hey, go.
Hey, Daddy.
You all right?
Yeah.
All right. You ready?
Yes.
Okay. You excited?
Yeah. Wait, guys. Wait. Hold on.
They out with their little homies. I'm gonna play this. All right, y'all good? Forrest, y'all straight?
Yes.
All right, y'all three stay together, please.
Huh?
Y'all three stay together and look out for each other, all right?
All right.
All right, if y'all need me for anything, call me.
All right.
Give me the other ones. I love you guys.
You share my location with you guys.
Yeah, share your location with me too.
All right.
All right, share with me. Before we get off the phone, share with me now.
All right.
Now give the phone back to the twins. All right, I love you guys. The three of y'all stay together.
Yes.
Tell your brother I said everything too.
Okay.
Remember?
Daddy?
Yes.
I think Gavin's mom may still be at school because she's a teacher.
Okay.
I'll call her.
Okay. Well, just before y'all bust any moves, let me know something.
Okay.
All right. I love you, Pop. Let me talk to your brother.
I love you.
I love you.
I love you.
I love you too, Pop. All right, I'm watching y'all. Y'all be safe. Make sure Forrest shares his location with me.
What's that?
Say, make sure Forrest shares his location with me.
Okay.
All right. Love you guys.
Love you.
The twins is off on their own mission. I ain't gonna lie. It was kind of like, they're moving around without me. But, they got it.
Global telling.
Hey, honey.
What's up, baby?
Have you eaten yet?
Huh?
Did you eat yet?
No, not yet.
What are you having today?
Pizza.
Pizza? They have pizza in jail?
No, the guy ordered it for me.
Look, you got pizza ordering in jail. That's crazy. Okay, well, are you sitting down?
Yeah, I'm sitting down right now. What's going on?
Well, the indictment came back in for Big U. And you're definitely on it. I guess they're trying to charge you for something that's included in his indictment.
With the robbery that you admitted to of the weed shop.
And it shows that he has 43 counts on this indictment.
Yeah, okay. But who's indicted with it?
You, nigga. Did you not hear what I said?
I'm talking about, but what's the other name?
Honey, did the 43 counts just go over your head?
I mean, 43 counts.
A lot of things go over that slowpoke's head.
That's on him. You get what I'm saying? So they have one thing on me based on a podcast, but
I hear what you're saying, but do you understand, my love? With a RICO, you could be caught up with whatever he got going on. I don't know if I honestly don't know if all of his charges will be based on everyone that's involved. I have no idea how this works, but I definitely, I'm waiting for the lawyer to call me back. He's trying to find a way to get a copy of the indictment. As of right now, it's sealed because they have to first arraign Big U, and they pushed back his court date to April 8th now. Before, they were saying it was on the 31st, but now it's pushed back to April 8th. So they're not really trying to let anybody see the indictment until they, until his court date, basically.
Because they know that mother chuckers like us on the internet be all over it.
So I don't even know what they're, really charging it for or not. If it's from the original complaint, from the original warrant for the arrest, I have no idea, baby. But let me see. You said you wanted to know the names?
Yeah.
Also charged in today's indictment are Sylvester Robinson, a.k.a. Vay, Mark Martin, a.k.a. Bear Claw, Tremaine Williams, a.k.a. Luce Cannon, Armani Alfe, a.k.a. Mani, Frederick Blayton, Tiffany Hines. Those are the only people indicted. Everyone else is off of it.
Yeah. That means people spoke up and said something and got off of it. But yeah, it's real goofy because, we have the day in court. So I'm not even worried about that. I'm just more.
Nigga, you better worry about that. You on a 43-count RICO indictment, nigga. Your daughter might be going to prom by the time you come home. You better be worried. Or your son might be going to prom by the time you go home, nigga. You better be worried.
I don't want to hear that news right now, but I guess you got to tell me straight.
I got to tell you straight, honey, because you got to know what's going on. I know you're not out here, so.
Your thinking is already crooked. She got to tell you straight.
It's important for you to know. And I just can't believe they indicted. They put you on this indictment,
Yeah,
So I just got to see what they got, what they talking about. Because if they basing it off of just something that you said on the podcast, that's nothing. We can totally, get this thrown out. It's just, you just gotta weather the storm. You gotta weather the storm.
Yeah, I think it's just so much BS. It's crazy, but at the end of the day, it's like, what can I do? I'm here, and I'm still waiting. So they pushed his court date to April 8th, and it was supposed to be. Who told you it was supposed to be March 31st anyway?
It was originally, that's what it was said. It was in the system like that.
Didn't nobody tell her, dummy, she could read 100 books to get a free pan pizza and use a computer?
No.
Did they say it, or did somebody just say it on the internet?
You know what? Truth be told, I don't know. At this point, so many things have been said.
But you worried about the wrong shit. That don't matter, fool. You need to worry about that indictment you wrapped up in. His court date don't really got too much to go on. You know what I'm saying? You need to focus on how you finna wiggle, breathe, stretch, shake your way up out of here.
To where I can't even remember where the original source came from. So, don't quote me on that. That could have been, something spread on the internet like they do with everything else.
Yeah, because that was quite weird. They talking about on Nipsey's death day.
Yeah. Well, so that kind of sucks because I feel like that's probably the reason why they're dragging their feet to transfer you, because there's no rush for them right now to get you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you may be there for the entire 3 weeks to 30 days.
That nigga's in PC. It sounds like he's a keep away. It sounds like this nigga just admitted to be a PC rat. It sounds like it, based off what Young and Hefe don't care about what the check say. You might be on some keep away, hideaway, flu, flammery, skullduggery, larceny.
They give the amount allotted time for them to transfer you. But look on the bright side. If they don't transfer you and 30 days pass, they have to automatically release you.
Yeah, but you have to literally tell the lawyer as soon as the indictment come out, he needs to just keep that case because.
I know, I got it.
Yeah, I know you do.
Trust me, that man must already be fed up with me the amount of times I don't call him. Okay, I must have called him about 5, 6, 7 times a day.
If he doesn't get transferred, that will leave room to clarify and verify everything young and Hefe don't care about number what the check say said. He's a keep away. He's a keep away because he's snitching and he could be a threat. He could be harmed, and there's a security risk and a threat to him within the jail system. Not saying that he's a threat towards someone else, meaning that they finna go get him. They ain't worried about who Luce Cannon finna get. They worry about who finna get Luce Cannon.
Every day. All right?
Yeah, but make sure you stay on him. Because you paid all that money. He got to do his job.
Listen, right now, he's my best friend. The amount of money I gave him, shoot.
I know.
Huh. I feel like these lawyers be tricking. I be tricking on lawyers at this point. The heck? Shoot. 50 bands ain't cheap. Just let it look.
50 bands ain't compared to the 200,000 people typically got to spend to really fight a lawyer, a federal RICO type case.
Let off, and mind you, that is nothing. That's just to get the paperwork started.
I know. We're gonna beat this. I don't know what, but we separated everything from this. They know that I'm not included in this. They just want to just hold me. But at the end of the day, it's like I had a warrant anyway, so let them eat up this time too.
Oh, you talking about the warrant that you had? So you're just basically trying to do time served right now?
Basically.
Well, you know, honey, I love that you're thinking so positive. You're finding the positives out of this negative situation.
You better find a positive around all these negatives.
Because you did have that. Listen, yeah, the positive is you serving that time for that warrant. Shoot. You needed to do it anyways because you had that over your head. You know what I'm saying? But I know you was waiting because I was pregnant. We had the baby. You wanted to be in his life and not miss the moments, you know, the steps and the baby steps. And now him saying, Mama, Dada, I know you didn't want to miss that. So I'm just praying to God, you know, we get this thing taken care of because I really don't want you to miss these moments, you know?
We not. By God will, we ain't gonna miss a moment. But at the end of the day, it's like, I don't want you to lie and just, you know, give it to me straight.
Mm-hmm.
In the head.
Yeah, well, I'm giving it to you straight, all right. You know, straight up and down. You know, they dropped a whole lot of people off the case, which is kind of suspect. They're not included, but they arrested all them people. They were looking for people to talk, for sure.
You know what else is suspect? If they don't transfer you to the jail where everybody else is, and it kind of, again, gives validity to everything that young man Hefe said about Luce Cannon potentially, my bad, that's my alarm, about Luce Cannon potentially being a target, you know what I'm saying, and potentially lined up to be a victim within that jail system. That's if he don't get transferred, we know why.
No, that's what they're doing. They're looking for people to roll over.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And at the end of the day, baby, we just gonna stay strong, keep what we gotta do, and giving our day-to-day stories.
Mm-hmm.
To hear from us first, not to hear from the source, and not the YouTubers just making their own narrative.
Yeah, of course, you know.
Bro, why do you care about what YouTubers are thinking throughout all this? Are you that caught up with your life being a reality show that you are within the jail system? Excuse me. You're within the jail system and you still like, no, I don't want them to make up their own narrative. I don't want the YouTubers to say anything, blah, blah, blah. Like, nigga, you yourself need to just take care of what you got to take care of.
I'm glad I was able to tell you. I thought somebody would have told you up in there because the way you got it, you be getting things, all kinds of things up in there. Like, how the heck you got pizza? I just want to know, you know. It ain't, and I'm sure it's not no like lunch type pizza from school.
No, I had Burger King for lunch and McDonald's for breakfast.
What?
Yeah.
Let me find out you living like Pablo Escobar up in that bitch. That's crazy, honey.
No, but definitely it's like gotta keep my head up.
Well, yeah, you know, definitely. You got to keep your head up. I'm glad you're eating. Maybe now mentally I can eat better because I be thinking like you're not eating right. And so like I haven't really been eating right because I'd be worried about you.
We but
No, I'm not in line with you because your ass over there eating all kind of fast food and this, that, and the third.
rabbit food.
Yes, I'm eating rabbit food. Okay. I don't know why you be calling healthy food rabbit food. It's good for you.
Man, I'm about to. I ain't what saying. Hey, put it in my cell. Yeah. No, when I get out, my pizza here. I need some ice. I can't get my cup of ice.
I know you're not asking her to get you a cup of ice.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you got maid service up in there?
Baby. Your ass tripping.
No, I'm serious. What kind of thing is this?
Meanwhile, her other nigga rolling a blunt quietly, waiting for the 15 minutes to be over so she can get off the phone so he can get back to getting banged out. I'm just playing. That's my narrative. There's no proof of that. I just said it. My pizza is here. It's Barnacles.
Listen.
Shout out to the nigga who went and got the ice.
I'm gonna need you to not think this is some sort of vacation, okay?
Heck no, baby. You know I miss the heck out of you.
You know I miss the heck out of you. Hell is where you draw the line on the potty mouth, huh? Okay. Boundaries.
Okay, I hear you.
All right. Good. All right. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that's the latest of the greatest, you know.
Man, it got me freaking kind of furious, but it's like I can't do nothing. I'm stuck in here.
Yeah, I know.
Why Brick is not on there? That's kind of crazy.
I don't know.
Because Brick is charged with something totally separate. Brick's in jail for something totally separate. He didn't do what y'all did. He did enough of what he was doing.
I don't know. It's very, you know.
Not bad, his wife.
Maybe they just tried something. I don't know. I haven't called his wife yet because, you know, I wanted to talk to you first to see, you know, your thoughts on this and whatnot. But imagine, like, if they all were arrested on this indictment charge or this RICO charge, excuse me, you know, why are their names excluded or, you know, what's what? You know, I'm happy for Brick and his family because, you know, that's one victory, but it still does raise a question like, wait a second, why? What's that about?
Yeah, I need you to find out. I'm going to call you back probably in like in the next hour or so.
Okay.
Probably do a video visit with you.
All right.
I love you, but
I love you too.
Today is stay strong.
All right. I will, baby. Your son got his eyes checked out today, and he passed with flying colors.
Oh, he did?
Mm-hmm. I gave him these cute little baby eyeglasses. Baby eyeglasses. I'm gonna send you a picture in the app so you can see him.
I know you ain't used to pumping gas and stuff. Go grab it. Pumping gas, but start getting the cars washed, baby. I know you ain't doing none of that.
No, I'm not. That's what I have you for. I don't wash cars and pump gas.
No, baby, just take it or call somebody to come there and detail the cars. Right?
What the jail is this? It's like, you want me to do all these things too? No. You better call one of your friends to come and help me do this.
You better call another man to come help me while you are in jail is Barnacles. I wish my bitch would. I wish my bitch would. Like a motherfucking forest. At that point, that's not your bitch. At that, look, and she just, look, mine's over here looking like, nigga, what the fuck? Like, ho, you better figure it out. Right. That's right, baby. It's the only right answer. It's the only right answer. Bitch, what? She finna get mack it. One leg up, one hand on wig, thumbing her whoopty whoop, booka, pulling her hair, mack it. Now he acting weird to you. Barnacles. She finna get thumb butt booked.
You know they will. Until the cars.
You know they will. Loki. You know they couldn't wait. This nigga crazy. You just set your wife up to get smacked. Whew. Now they gonna be in there like, tell me who's getting all my love? Who's getting all my things? Nigga, you finna be in there singing residuals. That nigga finna collect all your residuals All of that used to be mine. Who did you teach what I taught you? Nigga, she finna give him your nickname. This finna be ugly. She finna be calling him Slowpoke.
What the jail is this? It's like, you want me to do all these things too? No. You better call one of your friends to come and help me do this.
You know they will.
I don't want no nigga doing what my nigga do. That's right, baby.
Okay.
Gotta get one I know.
I'll call and make sure that they come and do it for you.
All right. Thank you, baby.
Gas or do you need gas?
I didn't get any gas. I don't know where the car is at. I barely went anywhere though, so it's probably good, but you know, I'm sure soon enough it will need it.
All right, well, I'm gonna lock it up, so I'll call you in an hour or so just in case. But
all right, go eat your pizza while it's warm. Okay? Luce Escobar Cannon.
You're so crazy. Bye.
Bye, baby. I love you.
I love you too.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
Free Avenue Angel until he's free. You got it. 10 and Travis Network. You back to say. Like, good cracking the same. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at 10 and Travis Network. Wait, 10 and Travis Network. Good news, you can use good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though. Big dog, tap in with that tap in. Make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Make sure y'all tap in with that tap in. You feel me? Make sure you get that like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe button. Make sure you hit that notification bell. You feel me? Make sure you get into that. You feel me? Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to tell my Uber Eats where to leave my food at. I'm trying to get me some breakfast because it's 5:52 in the morning in LA. It's 8:52 in the morning in Atlanta. I'm up giving y'all that good news you can use, that good knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. I'm trying to get my good content on. I'm trying to get my good grub on. You feel me, man? I'm trying to get me some steak and eggs. That ain't what I got, but I'm gonna give me some of that this weekend. Don't worry about it. Notification bell hit. Also, tap in for the latest and the greatest. What we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. Good news you use. Good knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Tap in with the tap in when you tapped in with that tap in, man. Notification bell hit. Also, tap in for the latest and the greatest. Make sure you tap in. Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch my. It got a body on it. Fairy Tales and the Boogeyman are out now. And I need y'all to get into richtraphouse.com for that good merch. Make sure y'all get into that, man. We finna go ahead and slide over here to Ray Give TV. Shout out to Ray Give TV. Game over. Wack reacts to Big U being officially indicted for the 187 that he told on him for. I don't know why he's acting surprised. You're the one that gave us all that information. How did you know about this before the police knew about this? Unless you're a cop. Let's get into it, man. Big shout out to Ray Give TV. Show them some love. Let's go.
On accounting for.
That's what.
It's Ray Give TV.
The hell? What's been going on, man? My Wi-Fi been tripping all day.
Let's get right to it.
They're not in the indictment, then why are they up on the board? We don't fucking know. So now we just gotta wait.
Yeah, that's a little different to have all them people on there. It's 12 people unaccounted for.
That's what I was saying, bro.
That's what I'm saying, what?
Oh, what that is? Oh, no.
That's either a whole separate indictment or a superseded indictment. That's 12, 11 people. This one's 75 pages.
So you saying a whole nother indictment involving a whole nother series of crimes?
Possibility, yep. It's possible. And I'm only going off of the complaint that said they had an investigation into the Rolling 60s starting August 2020 by this LV task force. Vegas PD, LAPD, plus gang intelligence, plus...
Why did they start August 2020? I thought the murder would kick it off, so something else kicked it off.
Something else kicked off. So it's separate, Wack. You got the murder, the Big U Enterprises started February 2021. Then you got the investigation into the Rolling 60s started August 2020 by some special task force with the LAPD, Feds, LAPD, and like 4 more agencies together, just investigating the 60s. And that came from the complaint.
Oh. Damn.
So we're looking for 11, 12 people. Where they at?
You say it started in Vegas?
I don't see Vegas here. I just see August 2020. I'm gonna give you an exact task force. Give me
Yo.
Yeah, that's crazy. There's some shit. Hold on, wait. Didn't Prince, didn't 2020, remember that date? I remember you saying that shit. It was something with Brick in 2020. 2020 was the robbery case. Okay, I'm gonna hold that. I'm gonna hold that in my head. All right. Look at his I want to say it's number 5 on his felony list. I want to say October. Don't quote me. I'm scared. July or October. This is. Let me read this to Wack first, real fast.
He on the phone.
Is he?
Yeah. I'm scared to ask a question, but so who's all in custody? Because I heard some people got released, some people are still there. Like, what's going on? Like, we know the nose as far as Luce Cannon and Brick and Big U, but who's in custody?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Oh, okay. Cool. Because I'm like, who's all locked
We're trying
up?
to find 11 people.
Where I'm like, where are these other people that got locked up within this whole thing? But I'm gonna just sit back and listen to y'all because
Yeah, so I was right about this
you can
one.
read it to Wack now because he got to.
You can read it to Wack now. Put his meat in your mouth.
Yeah, so Wack, I was right about this one. It says in February 2021, the FBI Los Angeles Metropolitan Task Force on Violent Gangs, LAMTFVG, launched an investigation into Henley's criminal enterprise, the Big U Enterprise, and its association with the Rolling 60 neighborhood Crip Street Gang, which the LAMTFVG began investigating in August 2020. So Big U Enterprise, February 2021, Rolling 60s, August 2020. So they was investigating in August 2020. So Big U Enterprise, February 2021, Rolling 60s, August 2020. So they was to the Rolling 60s, the FBI Los Angeles Metropolitan Task Force on Violent Gangs already had investigation into the 60s starting August 2020. The Big U shit happened February 2021. And that's on page 9 of the Big U complaint, case number 225, Mike Juliet 01494, Delta Uniform Tango Yankee.
So they launched that prior to the kid being murdered?
Right. Yes, sir.
Oh. You didn't know that, did you, officer?
I mean, somebody local was saying shit.
Awkward silence.
So that brick robbery date?
Awkward.
Robbery in violation of California Penal Code 211 in the Superior Court of California, County of Los Angeles, case number Bravo Alpha 456220, on or about October 7, 2020. So the issue I always had with that date was that robbery happened in 2017. So October 7, 2020, that must be the adjudication date or sentencing date or something.
I don't think Brick is in there right now for robbery.
He's in it for the possession of two
That's 2023. What happened 12 what happened 2022?
So July 2022 in Los Angeles County within the Central District of California, defendant Zaya Mitchell, also known as AKA Brick Baby, knowingly possessed 3 rounds of 9mm Luger caliber ammunition, which was expelled from a firearm that he possessed and shot in a business parking lot in and affecting interstate and foreign commerce.
So he discharged the gun in the parking lot. Not at nobody?
Didn't say anybody. Just says expelled and he possessed in the business parking lot. And that's in his indictment. But that date of that incident was in the Big U complaint. Or when he got booked. Or when he got booked, that it was the 2 charges, the dates was this date here. This date and then the 2023 date for the AK.
And he a convicted felon.
Yes.
What does that got to do with Big U, though? That ain't got nothing.
That's why I don't understand why it's in a complaint.
Convicted felon didn't do no time, huh? And I just came home for 5 years for a gun. Dang.
So it doesn't mean okay. So you just came home for 5 years for a gun, stupid ass, because you got picked up by the state. You didn't get convicted by the federal government. If you got picked up by the federal government, they would let your dumb ass go, and the feds would have picked you up. Like when Boosie got released in San Diego, and he got the case dismissed, and as soon as he hit the bottom of the court steps and got on the free ground, the feds right there waiting on him and said, "Nah, nigga, you coming with us." Stop talking about shit that you don't know nothing about and just do your little time, my nigga. Shut your stupid ass up.
Well, he was a 5-time felon by 2020 because they list 4 times. He had a criminal threats case in 2016, possession of controlled substance in 2014, possession in 2012, and then reckless evaded in 2010.
Shit, I'm a refill.
Nobody cares.
Yeah, but is that different states?
Yeah, I'm in Philly, Wack.
Nobody cares, bro. Nobody gives a damn. Nobody cares where you are. Nobody even knows who you are. I'm in Philly, Wack. Nobody cares about Wack. Just shut your ass up and watch the content.
That's all Cali?
That's all Cali, Wack.
That is alarming. I'm gonna hold it.
I mean, that robbery wasn't the criminal threats plus the robbery. That's 2016, so that's within 10 years.
So when he discharged the gun, did he get caught or there was some video?
Don't say none of that in here, Wack. That's what he was saying. How do they know he discharged the gun in the parking lot? But that's when I think there was a reference to that being a business that Victor 1 was at because it's in the indictment. But how do we draw that reference to?
There it go. I mean, either it's there,
right.
Either it's there or it's not. Did they say that was directed at victim 1?
Not in his indictment, no. Certain subjects of
it's a lot of awkward silence in this.
So the United States District Court for the Central District of California authorized multiple Title III wire and electronic interception orders for telephones being used by certain subjects of the investigation, including Henley, Robinson, Martin, and Mitchell.
Oh, that's Brick Baby.
But that's in Big U's complaint that he was subject of the wiretap.
Damn, so what? He's crossing over there, but he's not in the RICO.
Exactly. And they also let you know in this complaint that he had the subject of a separate indictment. They gave your indictment number. That's what we was reading earlier. That's when we got the 5 felonies and then the 2 possession charges.
Big U officially charged with murder. Oh boy.
Man, we about to the next one. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. I'm sorry about that, y'all. That was kind of boring to me too. We out of here though. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free Avenue Angel, so he's free. What's the deal? Y'all shopping up in TNN Trapping Network, back in the same, like cracking the same, back in the thing, like cracking the thing. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trapping Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though, big dog. Tap in with that tap in to make sure you are, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in. You tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, to make sure you hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. News and 10 you can use into knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Like, comment, subscribe, man. Tap in with that tap in. 25,000 subscribers, gonna give away $100. 15,000 subscribers, gonna give away another $100. Make sure you get into that if you ain't got into all of that. You feel me? And I need y'all to make sure that y'all get into Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch it got a body on it. Fairy Tales, bruh. Boogeyman and Man at the Garden. Please look at Fairy Tales. Okay, that's that. New music. That's out, man. Make sure I get into that if you ain't got into that. Excuse me. I need y'all to also make sure that y'all like, comment, subscribe. Best comment between now and 15,000 subscribers gonna get $100 cash app. The best comment between now and 25,000 subscribers gonna get $100 cash app. Man, we giving away good chiliana as we do here at TNN Trap News Network. It's News and 10 you can use in 10. Knowledge though, you're not gonna get nobody's college though, big dog. Tap in with that. I'm not sure what else I need to say. It's Friday. It's been a long week in this content space, but I'm gonna make sure I keep y'all updated, keep y'all laced up and all that. We finna jump into this content. We got my man Point and Shoot. Adam's house visited by federal agents.
Morning rolls around and Three Fingers Wack posts.
Shout out to Point and Shoot.
All right, so in this video, I want to talk about this.
The hell?
16 of Nashua getting contacted by the FBI. I think this was Tuesday morning. The 16 posted this. He says, the feds came knocking at my door today. We'll be filling y'all in on what happened to me at 4 p.m. on Wednesday on YouTube. And then shortly after this post,
why does he do that voice?
He posts a video talking into the camera saying this.
When they showed up, I was wearing a red Nike Tech. Not exactly the definition of fresh. I got a crazy update. I'm going to do the good, diligent podcaster thing, and I'm going to save it for tomorrow at 4 p.m.
So the 16 is trying to create hype for his next show. He's saying that he's going to be revealing what the feds told him and everything. So he's plugging his show. He's trying to get that hype. He's desperate for that hype. And so the next morning rolls around, and Three Fingers Wack posts this on his Instagram, talking about they double back on Adam. They got him this morning. Real shit. Oh, and Brick Baby might be in trouble. Do you think Adam is going to tell them what they want to do to bed? And he's, this is fucking stupid.
Dip. That's all, folks.
But everyone knew that this was just the 16 trying to go viral. So he put Three Fingers Wack up to posting this in order to get it going viral, which it didn't. Everyone looked at this and said, this is obviously a play. And so Three Fingers Wack took it a step further and tried to double down on this lie. And so later on that day on the No Jumper News, Wack Three Fingers calls in and tells this idiotic lie story to Remo about how his attorney is trying to get the 16 out of custody. This is actually incredibly stupid. Watch this.
So, man, I just called my attorney trying to get him down there so Adam don't be doing no telling, bro.
Man, they saying Adam locked up all on the blogs. What's going on?
They came and got him this morning, bro. They doubled back. They came by and we try and have him out.
Adam texts me every day, and I ain't heard from him today.
Listen, he should be free by 2:30.
It is really fascinating to me how Three Fingers Wack has turned himself into a source of laughter. He's a lol cow. No one respects him. And you're going to see in this next clip, Almighty Dodson.
Nobody respects Wack at all.
Sort of marks him out for being a lying buffoon. Look at this.
Today, and I ain't heard from him today.
Listen, he should be free by 2:30.
Why? Why 2:30 or why not 2 o'clock?
Well, no, he just said 2:30 at the latest. So I'm telling them, shit. I'm telling them ASAP. I don't want bro sitting there.
So this was a failed attempt at getting a lie to go viral, and the 16 shamelessly admitted to this.
Second of all, I thought you were locked up, Adam. What's going on?
Nah, that was cap. Yeah, that was cap.
So the 16 admits that was just a fake publicity stunt to get hype around this next podcast, which featured these guys from Long Beach who call themselves the Viral Way Podcast.
What? Shout out to Viral Way Podcast.
I want to be clear. They are far from viral.
The Viral Way Podcast.
Come on, Point and Shoot. We got love for Viral Way, bro. We're not going to do Viral Way like that. Them is our homies, bro. We got nothing but love for them dudes.
Cats who, believe it or not, we were...
And Point and Shoot. I would. This is what I'm saying, because I know you be watching. Go check them out, bro. Go check them out. They got some good content. You might enjoy it. You feel me? You might not enjoy it, but you know, you might enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? This is Rich Trapper talking to Point and Shoot. Go check them out, bro. The Viral Way, they some good dudes, bro. They some good dudes.
We're already planning on having them on.
So the 16 participates in a hoax to overhype this show only to feature this lame-ass podcast from Long Beach? What? These guys are boring as fuck. These guys were so fucking annoying. I turned it off. I was like, these guys fucking suck. And everyone in the Reddit,
bro, get off the homies,
hates them too and calls them hypocrites and calls them stupid goofies because they used to badmouth the 16 not that long ago.
Online with a random white BMX.
Wait, is this Adam? Is that Adam? Wow.
Skateboarder, that's when I knew the culture was done.
So I'm thinking, why would the 16 be interested in these guys as on-camera talent to host
Point and Shoot
the show? You know, this is Brick Baby's show, and to make matters worse, these are Brick Baby's enemies.
What?
They don't get along with Brick Baby. And here they are on Brick Baby's show as he sits in jail as the 16 sort of showcases them.
Ouch, I didn't think about that. Ouch. Barnacalius.
This made me sick to my stomach. And I want to point out that these guys get no views. The Viral Way podcast gets no views. They get like 300 views. And this is something the 16 has made fun of other platforms.
Goodness gracious, Point and Shoot. Not too much on the homies, bro. Godly.
Platforms for in the past. Not getting any views.
Me be a star of any room I walk into. What are you talking about? Your podcast gets 300 views. And have people come up to me.
So I was like, why would he want the Viral podcast to have anything to do with No Jumper? And then I realized, oh yeah, it's because he wants to manipulate Crips.
What?
He wants these Crips to come on and agree with him. So he's got to get some Crips in that fucking building. And that's what I
Point and Shoot is sick, bro.
think's going on. And the Viral Way podcast is near the bottom. I mean, these guys are going absolutely nowhere. And so they really are looking for that opportunity to be a No Jumper Crip. And so they're it's a glaze-a-thon.
A No Jumper Crip is sick.
And so they're agreeing with the 16. They're agreeing with the narrative that he has no responsibility in getting people to incriminate themselves.
As far as guests that come on and willingly tell on themselves, that's 100% on them.
Okay,
I don't blame platforms for dumbasses coming on the internet where you know the police are watching.
Okay, I'm getting so sick of this narrative that people say, oh, it's not the platform's fault. It's the person that's...
I blame all parties included. It's the platform's fault for platforming it. It's people's fault for talking too much. It's their mamas and daddy's fault for telling them not to talk telling them to talk not. It's their mama and daddy's fault for not teaching them as they was kids to stop talking so much and all that kind of stuff. I blame everybody. I blame everybody for sure.
These self-snitches on the platform, it's their fault. And technically, it's true. It is ultimately the person's fault who self-snitches and answers the question. But the interviewer also has a responsibility to ask ethical questions that aren't going to like deliberately incriminate someone for the sake of views. I would agree that a guest on a podcast, if they make a slip of the tongue or if they just talk too much and incriminate themselves, yeah, that's their fault. But if they're being interrogated and coerced into answering questions about specific crimes, that's where the interviewer has a responsibility not to do
I saw this video that alleged that it was you involved in this crazy ass shootout. What was that situation? Maybe it might not have been you. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, I don't think it was me.
Okay. But that wasn't related to any of the cases that you caught? Well played. Okay.
So people are using that clip as an example of what you should do if the 16 is asking you police questions. You simply just don't answer. And people say, look, problem solved. Just don't answer the questions. But the problem with that is the 16 sometimes brings people on just to talk about gang politics. And so if there's nothing else for them to talk about, if they don't have anything else going on, the 16 sort of gets upset. He starts getting mad.
I love that you've got this fucking weird ass demeanor for this podcast, though. This is gonna be interesting. Right before I sat down, you're like, don't ask me about any street shit. The thing that you brought up was like a past affiliate of yours, sort of ran his mouth about you in a recent interview. You don't want to clap back at him?
My mama always taught me the best reaction is no reaction.
That doesn't seem like it's really been much of a thing in the drill community. A lot of reactions.
That's the drill.
So I'm not saying that it's not ultimately the fault of the person answering the questions and incriminating them. I'm not saying that it's not ultimately their fault. What I'm saying is that this cuck is predatory in his line of questioning. Sometimes he brings people in just to talk about gang shit. That's all he's interested in. And sometimes, and he's even said in the past that if you're not interested in talking about this gangster shit, then you can get the fuck out. Listen to this.
Right, that's insane. If I had actually took him at his word right there, I would have probably just said like, all right, you could just drive back to Vegas and not do this.
And I also wanted to point out that the 16 doesn't just ask a question and then if the person becomes uncomfortable.
When point and shoot has you in his crosshairs, better find the mop is getting sticky in this. Because point and shoot gonna clap at you. He gonna clap at your mama. He gonna clap at your homies. He gonna clap at everybody around you. Goodness gracious, aim and click. Goodness gracious, aim and click.
Well, they quickly move.
I wanna be like Mike. He gets it. He gets it. Point and shoot gets it. Don't worry about it.
Move on. The 16 just keeps hammering that question, and that's disrespectful. And it's coercive too, in my opinion, because you're sort of saying that you're going to penalize them by not, fucking with them or sending them home or whatever if they don't answer your line of questioning. This is very coercive.
That's what I'm saying. You got to hop in the Kia with mad pipes, go take care of what you're going to take care of, and then you leave the Kia wherever.
Take
you
care of
feel
what?
like
We don't do none of that.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
You need to get the out of here.
Hell no.
Real ones only at this table. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
And so the top comment for this interview is, who watching this after he just got booked?
What?
So he got booked, and maybe he got booked for this interview. Who knows? It makes you wonder, though, because the 16 was saying some very interesting things in this interview that I want to actually show you. Watch this.
The cops ask me about y'all all the time. I don't tell them nothing.
What? What was this?
I had the Chicago PD on my line earlier asking me if I could get some information about you guys behind the scenes.
Yeah, okay.
They're
Start
like,
the guy.
please report back to us.
Hey, give me the Glock right now.
We have a whole arrangement.
No, hell no.
I've been going back. I've been giving them all kinds of info.
No.
No?
We not doing that.
I might be trolling you.
No, why?
I got the whole building wired, you know?
Oh, hey, who did your tattoos?
All those hats we were talking about off camera? Yeah, that's all on camera.
No, he talking about all them hats. I don't have no hats.
So the 16 says that he is talking to Chicago PD about his guests. That's pretty crazy. And he says the place
very uncomfortable. I get that Adam said it jokingly and all that kind of stuff, but who play like that in the hood? Name one person.
This is wired. What is going on? This was like 6 months ago. That's really crazy. No wonder everyone's been going to jail lately. I want to play you a clip from 4 Extra's hood vlog that he got arrested for shortly thereafter. And listen to what the 16 says in this vlog.
If you're like me, you might be wondering, where are the cops in all this? I don't know. But we've been dominating this block for like 45 minutes right now, and I ain't seen a goddamn cop car roll by. So apparently, they got a little hood permit going. Ain't nobody saying
the 16 obviously has a little bit of a cop fetish going on here. What a fucking weirdo. Okay, so let's actually get down to what we came here for, which is the feds. I want to hear what the feds had to say.
While I'm in my house, I'm playing poker on my computer. A guy comes to my front door, and I didn't actually even know, but my girl was communicating with him through the box in the front of our house with the camera. She texts me. She says, a dude is here from the FBI, and basically he's trying to serve you with a subpoena. And so she told him, like a ride or die would, he told him, Adam's not here, and he's off at work or whatever. I forget what she told him. And so,
so the 16 is lying again. This is insane. So he's saying that his wife committed obstruction of justice. Is that obstruction of justice? If Lena the Plug lied to the FBI while relaying messages to the person they're looking for, isn't that obstruction of justice? What is going on? So I just want to say that story that the 16 gave was bullshit. Now, I do believe that she may have lied to the FBI and said, I think he may have gone to work. I don't think he's home. But she certainly wasn't relaying messages throughout the entire thing. That's not what happened. The FBI came to the door. She said, no, he's not home. Sorry. And then they left a message and left. And then she told the 16 what they said after the fact. And so what a cheap lie to make this story more interesting.
Forced to hand over a crazy amount of information, because that was kind of lingering out of my head is like, God, this is gonna be a huge pain in the ass if they want to confiscate all the computers and everything in here. We're gonna have to buy a bunch of computers to use.
Where's the furnace? Start the furnace up, guys.
I don't know. I was considering that. I have not destroyed any information for the record, but This is the thing.
The 16 hasn't destroyed any information, even though they delete the security cam footage every day, according to Three Fingers Wack.
What the feds are probably going to say to him, yo, we want to see your security, we want to see your surveillance footage.
It ain't gonna matter. It ain't nothing there anyway. That shit get erased every day.
Wow, so No Jumper deletes their security footage every single fucking day. That's very telling. What could be going on that they want to hide? And what's even crazier is that Three Fingers Wack is saying this on the show. What? And so I finally want to get to this clip where the 16 explains what the feds actually wanted from him.
But the one thing that the feds wanted was the cease and desist from Big U to No Jumper, asking us to take down the episode in which Luce Cannon first made the explosive statements that suggested that Big U had previous knowledge of Nipsey Hussle's death.
What? So the 16 thought that this was going to set the internet ablaze, that the feds are interested in Nipsey Hussle's murder and Big U's possible connection?
The FBI is interested in what Big U's involvement in Nipsey's death might be.
Okay, so that was the 16's big announcement, is that the feds are interested in Big U's connection to Nipsey's murder, which we've already, I just can't understand how he thought that this was going to go viral. This piece of information, everyone already knows about this. Big U's initial hearing is on the anniversary of Nipsey's death. They're doing this on purpose. This whole indictment is probably over Nipsey's death. And speaking of indictments, it looks like the indictment actually dropped, and Luce Cannon was named in the indictment, and he actually got his age docked.
42 years old. 42 years old. Tremaine Ashley Williams. The nigga who been lying about his age for the longest. Barnacles.
He's 42. What? He's actually 42, so he was lying about his age.
Birth certificate with you. I ain't going for the 32.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah. I ain't going for the 32.
You do look like a sort of weathered 32.
No, listen, I know, but you have to understand this, right? When you have money, a 2-year-old would be a big bro to a nigga that's 35.
A 2-year-old. Very funny concept.
What's up, big bro?
Hey, big bro.
No, it's true in the hood.
So that's pretty cool, and I'm going to have more Luce Cannon stuff coming to Patreon very soon. So thank you guys for watching this video.
Big shout out to Point and Shoot, man. We up out here to the next one. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. And it's free Avenue Angel. Until he's free, we are gone. And Teenage Trap News Network, we back in the same, like cracking the same, said we back in the same, back in this thing, like cracking this thing, you feel me? Like, comment, subscribe for everything we got going on here at Teenage Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use, it's that knowledge though you can't get nobody's college though, big dog. Tap in with the tap in, you feel me? Go ahead and get into this good content, If ain't nobody said that, let me let you know that you can say that. Like, comment, subscribe, notification bell, hit all, say tap in for the latest and the greatest. What we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network, it's that news you can use. It's that knowledge you can't get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with the tap in, you feel me? Like, comment, subscribe, tap in with that, you feel me? Notification bell here, all say tap in for the latest and the greatest. Notification bell here, all say, no, notification bell's up there. The subscription button's down there. Pointing is hard, don't worry about it. Man at the Garden Freestyle, please don't touch my, it got a body on it, Fairy Tales, and Boogeyman out now on all streaming platforms, big dog. Make sure you get into that if you ain't got into that. And drop a comment, because the best comment between now and 25,000 subscribers, you'll get $100. Best comment between now and 15,000, you'll get another $100. I don't know if I said it once, but if I said it once, I said it twice. If I said it thrice, I said it thrice, and I said it 4 times, so you know it's nice. You feel me? Let's get into Young and Hefe. Don't care about nothing but what the checks say. Big shout out to Young and Hefe. He don't care about what nothing but the checks say. He is reading off this good indictment for us. You feel me? Page 49, Big U Hob Act robbery is likely Luce Cannon will get harmed or in PC in the feds. It's very true. We finna get into this content. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Luce Cannon is giving up a lot of information by way of him not knowing what he doing in the word game that they play in the Fed. This is not the state. By way of these phone calls, by way of these platforms he has sat down on and got on here and implemented himself, as well as Big U in robbery and attempt after attempt. You cannot do that. You can implement yourself. If you implement yourself in something and you happen to get indicted and go to jail, they're going to laugh at you. But when you implement other names who did not give you authority and or permission to place their name at the scene of a crime, that is telling. Now,
I've been saying for a long time that this nigga was telling. I've been saying this nigga was telling. All of a sudden, niggas on blah blah. Young and Hefe don't care about nothing what the check say. He already knew that he was telling. But I've been saying for a fact that this nigga was telling.
it might have been different if Luce Cannon was just talking on the phone and not knowing his phone was being tapped, and he got caught up in the case. Then he would be able to get away with that. I didn't know my phone was tapped. I was just talking, to my guy, blah, blah, blah. But when you continuously get on phone calls and you in federal custody and you steady implement guys in crimes, and they telling you the reason why part of this indictment came about is because things that you said on social nets, and you continue to give this same identity and as well slander Big U, you're not going to have nowhere to go in the feds but PC. And I wouldn't be surprised.
That nigga is going to end up in PC. I've been saying it for the longest, man. Did it not for the longest. Like, this nigga's going to end up in PC because you spoke too much, you did too much, you all over the flu, flammery, skullduggery, and a larceny. Nigga, you on internet talking, you on social media talking, you in a jail still talking on the jail phone. Like, bro, everything that he's done, Luce Cannon is going to be dealt with. And even on the PC yard, Luce Cannon still might have some problems, bro. You did too much. And I hate to say it, but I don't think that he's going to walk out of that penitentiary. I think that he might be, God bless his soul. You feel me? I see that as a likelihood.
When he arrives in LA, he's not going to MDC. He keep on getting on the phone.
He going to PC. Luce Cannon going to a protective custody unit. He might go to federal. He might go to a witness protection program.
Big useless this, big useless that. He's pointing the finger at Big U. He's trying to make it be known that he don't deal with Big U now. He's trying this as a strategy to show that he don't deal with Big U. But this is going to get him a keep separate. Mm-hmm. It's going to place a keep separate charge on him.
And they're going to put your ass in PC because you will keep away.
And that can get you in trouble in the feds as well because that looked as a snitching. Now, I'm going to go into depths and show how he's been telling and why this is going to get him in trouble. So this is what we are reacting to. The federal complaint that's going in front of the grand jury. Pages 48 and 49 of the federal complaint in or indictment.
Yo, man, but I love you. Go your ass back to sleep. Put me on mute and I'm putting you on mute. I love you. You my baby. I got you. Nobody got your back like me. I got you forever. All right, let me see. Let me see. Can we zoom in? No, we can't zoom in on this. Well, I have no idea what this says. It's so small. I'm gonna hit up Young and Hefe and see if I can get him to send me this document though. But I know the Hobbs Act is robbery, violation. Okay, so robbery, violation of Hobbs Act as a racketeering activity. I can't really see it.
Okay, so that's what we going off of. You know what I'm saying? That's the paperwork. That's the federal complaint. This is not Young and Hefe. But I'm going to merge everything and help y'all understand that I'm not just talking.
Keep in mind, Hefe didn't been to the feds, so he's speaking on personal experience.
I'm speaking from experience of being in the feds. What
I just said that.
Luce Cannon is doing is telling, unbeknownstly to him, and it's going to get him in trouble. So, page 48 of this complaint. Robbery and violation of Hobbs Act and racketeering activity. According to witness.
Off topic. It's 4:57 in the morning, 7:57 in the morning in Atlanta, 4:57 in the morning in LA. I really want steak, eggs, and some biscuits. Some steak, some eggs, some biscuits, some potatoes. That'd be fire. I'm gonna make that happen for myself this weekend. I deserve that. I deserve steak, eggs, biscuits, and potatoes. For sure. I don't know why I just thought about that, but a fire steak with like some good chimichurri, some good eggs, and all that kind of stuff. If you ain't doing nothing for yourself this weekend, fellas, go get you some steak and eggs, bro. You deserve it. It's Friday. You know what I'm saying? You got Saturday, you got Sunday. You've been working hard all week. You've been doing your due diligence. Feel them kids. Go sit down by yourself, smoke you a little blunt. Go sit at a little diner. You ain't got to sit in no crazy restaurant. Go sit at a little local diner in your neighborhood, in your community, and go have you a little steak, bro. Go spend $30 on some steak and eggs, my nigga. You deserve it. A little cup of coffee, a little orange juice, a little milk, whatever your get down is. But you deserve it, bro. Steak and eggs. If you gonna get yourself some steak and eggs in this weekend, put steak and eggs in the chat. You deserve it, bro. Steak and eggs. You a steak and eggs type of nigga, bro. Don't let nobody tell you different.
And victim one corroborated repeatedly by wiretap and recorded meetings with Big U Enterprise members. The Big U Enterprise set up and execute robberies throughout Los Angeles. Normally, Henley provides the target and location while the robbery is committed by the Big U Enterprise. Directions used in rolling.
Young and Hefe's background. I'm like, what the hell is that? That's Young and Hefe background.
60s.
Y'all see me looking around confused. I was like, what the fuck is that noise?
Our other associates, the Big U Enterprise, as well as individuals who personally commit the robberies, will take a cut and then often sell the robbery proceeds or give the robbery proceeds back to a victim as a power tactic, installing fear of future robberies. Henley directs a robbery of conspiracies to rob a marijuana dispensary at gunpoint. So that's what I read off page 48. So as y'all see, they talking about the robberies. They're going in depths from one of their victims. You know what I'm saying? A victim who also turned
state witness.
An informant, you know what I'm saying, to start cooperating with him. So he basically like Big U Enterprise, you know what I'm saying, consists of whoever hangs with Big U. We ain't gonna even say the 60s, you know what I'm saying, associates and stuff like that. So he basically like Big U put together these big robbery rings, have his associates and people up under him, his minions, go out, rob people and stuff like that. Come back with the goods to him. So when the goods come back to him, they usually divvy the goods up allegedly. However, they choose to divvy them things up. And sometimes they don't get divvied up. Sometimes Big U keeps some of these possessions allegedly and sell them back to the victim that was robbed. Now, a lot of you guys are probably thinking like, well, why would he do that? You know what I'm saying? So basis of thinking from what the people that have allegedly succumbed to this thinks is that this is a tactic to further warn them of his power and to let them know if you play, another robbery could be coming on down the line in or pipe. So Henley directs a robbery of conspiracies to rob a marijuana dispensary. Now y'all remember Luce Cannon speaking about this marijuana dispensary.
So all these things, like I've been saying, are in the discovery. Luce Cannon's been talking too much. That nigga's gonna end up in a hard situation. You feel me?
Dispensary. Page 49. Conspiracy to rob a marijuana dispensary at gunpoint. One such robbery occurred on July 2021 at an unlicensed dispensary in Los Angeles where victim one worked. Leading up to the robbery, Big U had been extorting victim for years, and victim one had been paying Big U Enterprises up to $25,000 per month when victim was at the top of his earning capacity. Shortly before the robbery, victim ceased making payments because he didn't believe it was necessary or he was not receiving any benefits from paying Big U. So here we is again, allegedly. You have this guy that they're saying that was a victim of the robbery who turned and started cooperating with the police. He got an unlicensed marijuana dispensary somewhere in LA. He said Big U pulling up, shaking him down. He said at his top end earning capacity that Big U was receiving $25,000 a month. So I guess he had a problem with paying this. After a while,
25 racks a month is a good amount of chili. 4 racks, 4 months of that, that's a hundo. Sheesh, that's a good amount of chili. That's some chiliana right there.
He got apprehensive with paying this, like, man, this is too much, or I don't see no reason for paying this. So he stopped paying, allegedly. None of this has not been indicted yet, but just giving y'all the patterns of things that's been said, things that's been cooperated, you know what I'm saying? Things that's been coincided, merged together. You feel me? How Luce Cannon keep hopping out here and how Luce Cannon have got on camera
and did and said too much, and it's put himself in a situation that he's not going to be able to come back from.
And basically second-handed what is being said by this victim and this person that's cooperating with the police. On the day of the robbery, approximately 11 of Big U Enterprises members and associates, including Robertson and Williams. Y'all know who Williams is. Tremaine Williams. That's Luce Cannon. Luce Cannon has been verbally, time and time again, hopping on his neck, placing himself in harm's way in or at robberies, which is okay. Can't nobody in the feds do nothing for you for telling on yourself. But when you are implementing other men in robberies who are not sitting beside you or who did not give you authority to place them at a crime, that is telling.
Luce Cannon is going to end up maybe possibly Swiss cheese. I'm not going to lie. He might end up Swiss cheese.
Both of whom victim one, which was cooperating and I guess was the owner of the dispensary, saying that he knew whoever Robinson was and he knew Williams, which was Luce Cannon. He knew them well. Knew well as a member of the Rolling 60s, rushed into the dispensary armed with firearms and with masks. That's page 48 and 49.
So the feds are literally going to link up Luce Cannon's interviews with what's in the paperwork and then charge Big U on such because Luce Cannon is a dumbly woman.
I can go more into the robbery because the robbery does further more detail in what happened. But I don't have to do all that. I just wanted to point that out. So with that being said, allow me to drop this clip.
Basically, it's like
Young and Hefe coming with everything but the check say.
Because he'll be like, he'll manipulate things. Like, we'll go and do something, and the same niggas we do it to show up to the house like 10 minutes later when we trying to, counting everything, right? And we be like, how the fuck they get that? Oh, well, we're going to just give them like $40,000 back and stuff like that. But because it's actually putting us in paperwork, right? And like doing like real police shit. I seen the nigga get like...
He's doing real police stuff, but then that's you doing flu flammery. Let me go ahead and get this real quick up. Young and Hefe did an amazing job with this video. Big shout out to Young and Hefe. Let me see. Robert put victim one on the phone with Henley, who invited him to Henley's home. According to victim one, when victim one arrived at Henley's Arlington premises, Robinson, Williams, and other robbers, Williams is Luce Cannon, by the way, Williams is Luce Cannon, were there, and the proceeds of the robbery inside Henley's home. Inside, Henley told victim, "That's how you rob yourself." Henley demanded $10,000 from victim one to ensure the robberies did not occur. Henley also directed victim one to identify other businesses and dispensaries that could basically be taxed the same way.
20 guns, and when he got 20 guns, he's selling them to the homies. But I'm like, why are you writing down the serial numbers? So it's like he was doing like shit like that, and I didn't catch on. So it was like, I'm waking up now. You get what I'm saying? Because I'm his right-hand man. You get what I'm saying? So when it came down to like dirt and stuff like that, I'm gonna get it. You get what I'm saying? And then like one day,
you know why he wanted to get a dude back to 40, right?
So right there,
proven snitch.
Am I gonna say that this man actually knew what he was doing? No, he was just on the Big U smear campaign. So he runs on the Big U smear campaign with Wack 100, and He's giving up all the juicy details. Things that don't need to be spoke on or said on camera, we are not about to speak on, or you have to speak on these things in a manner to where you're not facing what you're going through right now and your name is in some paperwork. Because your name is in paperwork, and the way that your name is being portrayed is not going to be good down the line in the feds. Now, as y'all see right there.
And then you think you finna go to the feds and do all that explaining? Well, no, because Big Useless. Well, because Big Useless said, nigga, you're fucked. You're fucked.
There. Victim 1, who was allegedly paying Big U all this money and who was the unlicensed marijuana dispensary owner, that's in the paperwork. That's in the complaint. He said out his own mouth that he had been to Big U house or a house of Big U to meet up and pick up what was just taken from him to pay back for it and things like that. He also said that he knows Williams, which is Luce Cannon. And you have a recorded audio of you right here placing yourself at that crime and placing yourself at these times that these things was happening. Off that alone, you are going to jail, regardless if they seen it. This guy is already an informant working for them people. He's an informant. He got tired of getting taxed. He thought him hitting the police might have would have stopped it. The police like, hey, well, hop in pocket with us. Continue operating. We're going to let you operate illegally. You doing it illegally, but you got some fish on the line for us. So we're going to allow you to continue dealing with him, and we're going to give you bait money to give to him as well. Don't even go ahead. Just for you plugging in and hopping in and putting us on this, we're going to allow you to operate illegally while we catch this right over here. Because we feel this is more lucrative than something big.
We're going to let you do your due diligence to do what you're going to do, but go ahead and give us up with this dude over here.
You can wrap a whole hood up in this and make this a whole big spectrum. You know what I'm saying? Just besides the local level raid and marijuana dispensary. So that is what Luce Cannon is not understanding. Luce Cannon continues daily to call in on these phone calls and all. No, this is all I'm saying. I know people was telling me to get off the phone. They already got Big Useless wrapped up. You know, everybody telling on him. Everybody out on bond except for me, Brick, and him. It doesn't mean that everybody is telling us out on bond.
Doesn't mean that at all. And it means that you're making your bad situation worse.
The reason why you not out right now is because of you, Luce Cannon, because of your mouth. You know what I'm saying? Because of the stuff you keep getting on the phone and saying. You're posing yourself
as a threat to the community and to those around you.
As a threat. The stuff that you saying and menacing stuff that you saying and trying to make yourself a menace to society is going to stop you from being at home where you could be with your fam bam. Furthermore, if you keep going on this Big U smear campaign, that is going to get you in trouble in the federal prison. Now, I'm pretty sure you in Pahrump, California. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Pahrump, Nevada. The private jail, they got the PS5s. You can call and visit on the tablet, listen to the music. They got the plasma screen TVs on the wall, the good movies jumping off and all that. So your feet is kicked up, you having fun. They got the microwave in there. They got the hot water pot, all type of stuff. You know, as best as you can have it being in captivity, you're going to have it over there. Now, when the marshals come get you, they're going to come get you, and they're going to take you to Los Angeles. Now, being that you keep on...
When you go in L.A., you're going to be in trouble.
Hopping on this phone, you're not going to even get yourself to allow the comfortable state that you should allow yourself in going to MDC LA, downtown LA Metropolitan Center, where I'm pretty sure Big U and Brick Baby is at. Now, you're going to PC yourself up. They're going to do it for you. They're going to automatically put a keep away on you because you keep on getting on this net, speaking slanderous. Stop placing that man in robbery. Stop placing him at crimes. I don't care if you did it with him. Say your part. As long as you keep placing his name in it, you're admitting guilt And that guilt is going to get you in trouble lately. And I'm pretty sure they might put you in Santa Ana jail. That's going to tell us a lot. Or they might put you in one of them county jails to make your stay rough because you keep hopping on this phone running your mouth. They're going to say that they're PCing you up for your safety.
Oh, nigga. Oh, nigga. It's going to be ugly for Snitch County. It's going to get ugly for Loose Lips.
Furthermore, just this that's based on this complaint, your word, this victim word, and what you keep saying, that will get you in trouble and stabbed in the feds. Because when you go to the feds and they read your paperwork,
they're going to be like, this nigga can't keep his mouth closed. We're going to close it for you.
They're going to read that you said these things about Big U, pertaining to the robbery, pertaining to you implementing him in the demise of Nipsey. All this stuff, you are implementing him in things and basically pointing a finger at him. And the feds don't play that game. When you get to the yard and these things are in your paperwork, they're going to stab you and or PC you up. And I'm pretty sure you ain't going to have no slack with Big U. You're not going to have no slack with him. He's going to push that narrative that you are telling on him. And that is going to get you in trouble. So if you know what's real and you know what's right, bruh, you better try to clean this situation up. And that's what I got to say, and I'm going to conclude this there. It's your boy.
Big shout out to Young Guy Hefe. Don't care about nothing but what the check say. We up. We up. We up out here to the next one, man. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest, and it's free. Avenue Angel, so he's free. We go. All right, y'all. It's finna be a good one. Yep, I'm picking my teeth. I'm gonna down. It's a trap shiesty. It's a trap shiesty. I don't give a good goddamn. I'm tripping right now. I'm tripping right now. It's cool. Come on, y'all. Come on. Come on. Not you, dog. Come on, y'all. It's finna get ugly. Oh, we got one. Oh, we got one. We got a victim tonight, boy. We got a fucking victim tonight. We got a victim tonight. I'm sweating. I'm pissed. We got one tonight. We got one tonight. Niggas is funny and snitching. Snitching and funny. Yeah, you got the right one tonight, my nigga. You got the right one tonight. I'm sweating, boy. I'm pissed just thinking about this shit. Let's get them on here. Let's get them all in here. Let's let the numbers come in. Hope everybody having a beautiful night. Hope everybody having a beautiful night. It's a trap shiesty. It's a trap shiesty. I got a victim tonight. I got a victim tonight. Oh, I got a victim tonight. I got a victim tonight. I got a victim tonight. Nigga, I'm sweating. I'm musty as hell under this hoodie. I'm sweating. I'm ready. Boy. Niggas gonna learn. 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 You gonna learn. You gonna learn. But I got to teach you. Tonight we put it to belt. Tonight we put it to belt. I'm gonna let y'all come in. I'm gonna let y'all linger in. I'm gonna let y'all trickle in. I'm gonna let y'all trickle in. Oakland, USA in the building. You feel me? Shout out to Oakland, Roosevelt. Hey, bro, I'm feeling real East Oaklandish tonight, big dog. Right by the Jacka mural. Look, I'm smoking the blunt in front of the Jacka mural, feeling Easty tonight. Roosevelt, I'm smoking the blunt in front of the Jacka mural. I'm feeling real Easty tonight. Oh yeah, we got one. We got one. Mask off. I need you to know it's me. I'm Roosevelt. I'm sweating under this, bro. I'm pissed. It's not even cold. It's not even hot in my house. It's cold in my house. I'm pissed right now. I'm hot. Bro, I got a victim tonight, Roosevelt. I'm feeling in front of the jacket mirror. ODM know what I'm on. Oh shit, ODM, let me make sure I get you a wrench, fool. Let me get you a wrench real quick. ODM know what I'm on. Nigga, ODM, I'm shaking, bro. I'm shaking, bro. I'm hot, nigga. I'm hot. Let me make my nigga ODM a moderator on this one. There you go, ODM. Nigga, ODM. Oh boy. I'm just waiting for him to come in. That's why I was asking. Hey, check your text, ODM. What happened? Oh, Johnny, we finna find out. I'm just waiting on everybody to come in because I want this motherfucker as big as this shit was, even though it probably will never be that, whatever, right now until I get my numbers up. But I want this is nigga ODM. I'm musty under this management. I'm musty under this. I'm sweating, boy. Niggas' doomsday clocks are ticking and they don't even know it. It's cool. It's cool. All I'm saying is, please don't touch my gun and got a motherfucking body on it. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. My nigga, I'm shaking right now, bro. nigga, that's all I'm gonna. Whoo. I need y'all look. Y'all want to see what my mood is right now? Y'all want to see what my mood is right now? Body for body, nigga. Body for my. I'm finna put blood on this gun like it's signed to the whoops. I'm finna put blood on this gun like it's signed to the whoops. It costs to go to war, but remember this pressure free, nigga. It costs to go to war, but remember this pressure is motherfucking free. Please don't touch my gun. It got a body on it. It costs to go to war, but remember the pressure free, nigga. I'm not even tripping on Snitch Honey. The person who I'm about to trip on, y'all never gonna see it coming. Y'all never gonna see it coming. The only people, man, the person who I'm finna trip on, y'all never gonna see it coming. Just vibe with me, y'all. Just vibe with me. Roll up. This is my mood right now. I'm tripping. Chose violence. Sad Jones. I chose a body. I didn't choose violence. I chose a body. Nah, it ain't FLAKKO. FLAKKO bullied him. Nigga, get your bitch ass on my chat. Any weird ass niggas is getting permanently banned. We ain't on that motherfucker. Don't even play. We ain't even playing with weird ass niggas tonight. Niggas will get banned on this motherfucker. Don't trip, ODM. Just ride with me. Y'all want to stay and kick it for this live. I promise you do. I'm tripping. I'm tripping so much. I just tried to open up an open package of blunts already when I already broke them down twice. I'm tripping like that. 60 bands on my neck. I got it on me. And I remember I was broke. I never let him home. Pistol on my hip when I'm tucking my kids to sleep. Comfortable hanging because the paranoia is deep. It costs to go to war, but remember the pressure's free. So baby, please don't touch my gun. I got a body on me. Carry myself well, and let my sons think no less of me. Father, I ain't have, I gotta be. That's to the death of me. Lost it all. It's not Brick. It's not FLAKKO. It's not 600. Rich Rabbit, what's the deal, my nigga? Shout out to the homie Rich Rabbit. You feel me? Another one of my mods just checked in. You feel me? My nigga ODM Slim in the air. He doing it from 30,000 up. Shout out to ODM. You feel me? The person, bro. Oh yeah, FLAKKO was mad as fuck on that call, but we don't care about that fat bitch. It's not T-Rail. I fuck with T-Rail. I don't fuck with everything T-Rail do, but I fuck with T-Rail. I don't fuck with everything T-Rail do, but I fuck with T-Rail. It ain't him. That nigga FLAKKO was mad as a fucking bitch, wasn't he? It's cool, but he next. But we not talking about him tonight. FLAKKO is a face-to-face encounter. Don't worry about it. Just enjoy the music, y'all. I'm tripping. Let me roll up my 4 blunts. I'm gonna get Sparky, and halfway through the first one, I'm gonna get suspect the homie. I don't got no problem with suspect. I fuck with Almighty.
You got all that's left in me, so please don't touch my gun. Ain't got a body on me. Don't never get complacent, don't never know who to trust. We ain't never needed them. We was always focused on us. They always full of hate, but they tried to hide it.
They're always full of hate, but they tried to hide it with love. They couldn't pick a side, so his body's all on my gun.
With love, they couldn't pick a side, so his body's all on my gun. Mask in the bleach, told BT go get the gloves. Talk is always cheap, pull up and get it done. It's crazy how it go when you thinking that she the one. Shit hurt like the shots, they asking you where you from. Situations don't always end up for the better. Came from burpees in the cell, drawing pictures on my letters. I line on my chakras with the chopper, it's whatever. If they
praise you for a fool, it's only because you let them.
played you for a fool, that's only because you let them. I think I found love, she the type to steal my sweaters. She said that she my wife, so I promise her forever. I write her something solid and I knew it when I met her. Baby, please don't touch my gun and got a body on it. Pistol on my hip when I'm touching my kids asleep. Comfortable hanging because the paranoia is deep. It costs to go to war, but remember to pressure free, so baby, please don't touch.
I would never beef with Smack in public. If me and Smack ever had a problem, I would talk to that nigga in private. I would never disrespect Smack by making a live about that nigga. I would never disrespect Smack by making a live about this. But this bitch ass nigga who y'all finna see me hang, oh, it ain't no respect for that, Buster.
My gun ain't got a body on it. Carry myself well, can't let my sons think no less of me. Father,
I don't do it for the skits. I don't do it for the play. I got real pressure, and I'm finna let that shit off my motherfucking chest. I ain't finna hold on to no motherfucking burning desires.
I ain't have, I gotta be, that's it.
Fuck any nigga with a small Nike tag.
Lost it all once, but I'm a kid that all was left in me. So please don't touch my gun. Ain't got a body.
ODM, Smack, T-Rail, AD, Pun. I would never play with them niggas by making a live about it. If I got a real problem with them niggas, I could get in contact with them niggas. Straight the fuck up. I would never make a live and play with Brick. You can say what you want, nigga. I wouldn't play with Brick in no live, my nigga. I wouldn't do that shit. You feel me? I would never do that shit. I would never disrespect Smack like that. I never disrespect T-Rail like that. I never disrespect AD like that. I got niggas' numbers. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody trying to play charades. Just get to a bitch ass nigga. Fuck you. Get off my chat. I can't say what I want to say. Now you're banned. Did nobody ask you to play charades, bitch? I'm playing Call of Duty, nigga. Fuck charades. Now, and then here go the thing too. It ain't Sharp neither. I fuck with Sharp. Here go the thing too. I didn't fucking ask you to guess, bitch. Did nobody ask you who the fuck to guess about my fucking business? Nigga, get the fuck out of my business. Ain't nobody worried about you. Nigga, stop fucking worrying about me. I'll do what the fuck I want to do, how I want to do it. Did nobody ask your ass to come in here and guess what the fuck was on my mind, you bitch ass nigga? Get the fuck off my nuts, nigga. Ain't nobody trying to play charades. Bitch, did nobody ask you to play? Nigga, if we was playing charades, motherfucker, we wouldn't be inviting your ass the fuck out of here, nigga. Slap the shit out your bitch ass. I'm on timing tonight, nigga. I'm not doing it for the content, nigga. I'm tripping. Nigga, I'm tripping, nigga. Playing charades, nigga. I'm playing Call of Duty, nigga. I'm tripping. I'm just waiting on motherfuckers to fill this chat up, bro, so I can make this nigga hotline bling, because I'm finna put a nigga under pressure. I'm finna put a nigga under pressure. I'm finna put a nigga under pressure. Pressure. I'm finna put a nigga under pressure. I hope that you tough, nigga. I hope that you tough.
Picking and choosing, nigga. Dead homies, you niggas want to have something to say about me? On the dead homies, I really boogie down on. Man, stop.
On the dead homies, nigga. I'm finna really boogie down.
Picking and choosing, nigga. Dead homies, you niggas want to have something to say about me? On the dead homies, I really boogie down on. Man, stop playing with me. Nigga, I don't give that energy up here. Bro, I'm the boogeyman. You niggas.
So the only reason I ain't started that shit yet, my nigga, because I want the motherfucker. I know it's never going to be as big as it was when they did that shit. I know that right now, so I ain't whatever. But I'm trying to get as many motherfuckers in here to witness this motherfucking funeral, because I'm finna bury this weird-ass nigga with no motherfucking, what's the word I'm looking for? No. Mercy, that's not the word I'm looking for. I want a better word than mercy, but with extreme motherfucking prejudice, for sure.
No, you bitch ass niggas from the hood that keep talking. Y'all know why y'all talking, cuz the
you want to stay for this live, my nigga. I just need to roll in my 4 little blunts and I'm getting cracking. I'm finna go get cracking and come back. You feel me? 2024, we had to pop out and show niggas. I'm finna go get cracking and come back. I'm finna do both all in one motion.
Boogeyman
versus hard like a motherfucker, but I ain't tripping.
Spoke, nigga. And y'all scared, nigga. You niggas want to do shit on camera. But it's
no fucking remorse. That's the word I was looking for. I know you in the chat, but so what, nigga? No motherfucking remorse. I appreciate Cleefus, Mr. Stafford. I appreciate that.
It's over with. I ain't finna keep going up, nigga. But the energy is what it is, cuz. And on the dead, I'm sending the link to cuz.
Cut the lights, I'm the motherfucking boogeyman. No mask, 30 shots in his hoodie, man. Big chop, no semi, this a fully man. Short strap with a stock when I pull it, man. This chop get cracking on God. My really get cracking on God. Finger broke, still taking off face. Scary nigga better get on your chop. I do my due diligence if ever it's a fad. And I ain't never ran from shit except the motherfucking chops. I done knock these niggas.
I'm so hot, nigga. My foot is tapping. I'm pissed. I'm really just waiting on y'all to pull into this motherfucker for the numbers to get big so I could really bury this nigga. And I need a crowd. I need a witness. I need niggas to know it's me. Tell them Trapper did it. My nigga, I'm tapping my foot right now. I'm ready to play ball. When I say I'm ready to bust a motherfucking skit, or I'm ready for the skit.
Keep talking. Y'all know why y'all talking, cuz.
I'm not dissing nobody. I'm finna trip on a nigga. See, what these niggas do is, I'm gonna diss that nigga. That's what FLAKKO do. He diss niggas. No, I'm finna bust a whole motherfucking skit. No, it's not FLAKKO, bitch ass. Don't nobody care about that shit. Nobody give a fuck about that shit. Nigga, I'm not dissing nobody. I'm finna bust a motherfucking skit. I'm finna act the ass. I'm finna act like this fucking camera not on. But because niggas is funny, I'm fucking hilarious, my nigga. Oh, you funny, my nigga? I'm Kevin Hart around this bitch. I'm Bernie Mac around this bitch, nigga. I'm the king of comedy. God bless the dead. Oh, you funny, nigga? Oh, I'm hysterical. Nigga, I make you hold your fucking stomach and cry tears, nigga. I'm hilarious, nigga. You gonna see.
Because the boogeyman spoke, nigga. And y'all scared, nigga.
Khan, you feel me? Khan, you feel me? Don't trip.
You niggas want to do.
My nigga Khan is picking up what I'm putting down. But see here, Khan, niggas like to sneak up, bow, but I catch you with that shit. But when I catch you with that shit, you gonna know what time it is, my nigga. But don't trip. Don't trip. Khan, don't say nothing. Khan, don't say nothing because we can't alert niggas to the alerted niggas. Khan, don't say shit. You picked it up. Khan, that's why I fuck with you, bro. That's why I fuck with you, bro. You a real nigga.
Shit on camera. But it's over with. I ain't finna keep going up, nigga. But the energy is what it is, cuz. And on the dead, I'm sending the link to cuz.
Cut the lights, I'm the motherfucking boogeyman. No mask, 30 shots in his hoodie, man. Big chop, no semi, this a fully man. Short strap with a stock when I pull it, man. This chop get cracking on God. My really get cracking on God. Finger broke, still taking off face. Scary nigga better get on your chop. I do my due diligence if ever it's a fad. And I ain't never ran from shit.
I do my due diligence if ever it's a fade, and I ain't never ran from shit except the motherfucking Johnnies. I'd have knocked these niggas out of braids, fades, and waves, do the shootout of the race if the police get behind me. Stop playing with me.
Except the motherfucking Johnnies. I'd have knocked these niggas out of braids, fades, and waves, do the shootout of the race if the police get behind me. Commissary program and take a phase and account through them, be counting days. I remember that without single father with your feet, say a prayer after bed.
And the next with Jay rocking here, hunt you for a bounty.
And then this with Jay rocking here, hunt you for a bounty. Gunshots, this shit get messy. Catch a hot one, nigga, don't test them. Dead homies, it's whatever niggas wanna be. Shots fired.
Shots fired, man down your baby in the streets. Tell your baby if he tripping, whip him on his feet. Turn your baby to a vegan if he on a beef. Finna turn a nigga into a vegan. Y'all finna see a nigga's feet get whooped. I just need to get to 200 total views, my nigga. I need 5 more. Let me roll up.
Fireman down your baby in the street. Tell your baby if you tripping, whip him on his feet. Turn your baby to a vegan if he on the beef. Early chain, nugget earrings, I'm a joint. Sock a nigga in his mouth. I'm sure he got the point. I'm trying to be a better man. I know my kids watch game, banging drive-bys. That won't be my kids' problem. Hard love on this side, so I've never been an option. Niggas all really my sons, and I see my kids off. I remember lunch tickets, niggas on the bus tripping, running phase at the bridge. We was making dumb missions. See that nigga stomped out. He was all in blood business. Right there is when I learned how to catch cuss slip. Cut the lights, I'm the motherfucking boogeyman. No mask, 30 shots in his hoodie, man. Big chop, no semi, this a fully man. Short strap with a stock when I pull it, man. This chop get cracking on God. My really get cracking on God. Finger broke, still taking off face. Scary nigga better get on your chop. No mask, 30 shots in his hoodie, man. Big chop, no semi, this a fully man.
Just bear with me, y'all. Just bear with me. Just rock out for a couple songs. I'm rolling my weed up. Matter of fact, I ain't even finna roll 4 blunts. Just let me roll up 2 real quick. And we gonna call this bitch ass nigga and we gonna get bro right on the motherfucking line. I got a burning desire, bro, and part of me want to say, damn near fuck the blunts and get cracking right now, my nigga. If we really being 100% transparent, but I can't really get to this nigga how I want to get to this nigga because of the phone and all that shit. So it really ain't no. Niggas got phase, boy. Niggas got phase. Niggas got phase. Niggas got phase. I promise y'all, just rock with me. It's worth it. Just rock with me, my nigga. I'm finna humiliate this nigga. Wack or the person who it is, you and I've never even spoke about this nigga for real. So I can't even understand why the fuck this nigga got in his stupid ass fucking mind to come play with a nigga. But it's cool. I'm finna put blood on my guns like it's signed to the whoops. I'm finna put blood on my guns like it's signed to the whoops. Don't worry about it. What the fuck this nigga even thought that he can come around this motherfucker playing? Yeah, okay. I'm not playing this nigga, bro. I'm not playing that. I will not. My management, I'm trying to stay upset, bro. If I play that, I'm not gonna be upset. And I ain't gonna want to call this nigga right now. I gotta stay mad. I gotta stay mad. But you know what? Here go the thing. This particular nigga, I ain't even gotta fight you, my nigga. You just gotta holler at me though, bro. And we gonna holler, my nigga. We gonna holler though. But we gonna fucking holler though. I said I'm gonna put blood on this gun like it's signed to the whoops. That's what I said. I'm gonna put blood on this gun like it's signed to the whoops. That's what I said. Bro. You're not worried about this fat, pathetic loser. We're gonna deal with him another time. 60 bands on my name. How many shots to the center of a freak, nigga? 3 in his ass, lick his stomach, smell his pink, nigga. They throwing shots, time to see if them pussy niggas can take it. The nigga Wack is a snitch and the Jala niggas are rapists. See, Les was on to something, tried to act like it was. I promise y'all want to stay in this chat. I promise you want to stay in this chat. Nothing. Since you ain't know that freaky ass taker you was frontin'. Munchie ain't fucking with you and Spider Lope ain't gon' save you. If you want it, you gon' take it. Stop them freaky ass behaviors. Let's get straight to the point. See, we ain't gotta wait for later. Nigga with your last name kidnapped that girl before he raped her. Said the moms of gang members don't deserve no piece of prayers. When General Butt naked the kid Tesher is your savior. You ain't gotta stall me out cause I ain't asking for no favors. Get it cracking right now. We ain't gotta wait for later. Walked into your own building, heard my voice and then you ducked away. Was humble like a bitch cause you a hoe. Stay in your fucking place. That nigga Wack is let him pathetic. FLAKKO's a fucking lame. Wack can't come outside because he hiding from his fucking gang. Talking like you tough when niggas spitting in your fucking face. T-Ro didn't quit, who wouldn't even know your fucking name. Wack in front of Adam, but Adam is how he do you. See, FLAKKO lied on me and then Wack told me to sue you. Treated Wack like a bitch. You should have seen it, it was beautiful. Now every single week that nigga Jala on my puke. Is it Fred or is it Frederick? Is it Dave or is it David? All thighs on me. FLAKKO belly, now you famous. Type of creep nigga is you. How are you and Dave related? Nigga, no means no. You should have told him not to take it. I'm really in the field, you niggas stuck inside the matrix. From BET. I got one more to roll up, y'all. Or 2 more to roll up, and we about to make this phone. To the Knicks, down in Compton, where your face is. That nigga Weird Jala got some freaky ass cases. Trying to fake fight Luce, cause Adam wanted you to face. You wanna be like academics, making videos like point and shoot. Nigga ODM Slim still in here. Rich Rabbit, you still in here? You and Dave the same ass lane. We know the fucking truth. Brick ain't say this shit is a play, cause he don't fuck with you. He not gonna get involved when them real shooters comfy. If you grew up in the land, them thirsties, they would've humbled you. Grew up with them lions, I promise they would've hunted you. I get disrespectful the next time I'ma punish you. Dirty fat bitch, I swear to God, I see the bum in you. Niggas say they shooters till it's time to bring them guns out. Luce can't read and Wack lost his wife to Clubhouse. Treat Wack like a bitch, mark him out before he snitch again. FLAKKO, when I see you, I'ma show you the type of bitch you is. Niggas say they see me, they pulling blick out. I promise that this Glock can make you sit down. Drum with a cooler, one for you, one for your brother. Wrap the string around the mop, sound like your dumb ass when you stutter. Swear to God, nigga. I ain't did so yeah, go check out the homie Rich Rabbit. He got some fire music. Huh? I got one more to roll after this one, y'all. We call this nigga. Off the phone, it's money over bitches. Fuck that nigga and what his bro say. If it's time to crash. Understand me when I said this. I made 100 off the 4-way. It's money over bitches. Fuck that nigga and what his bro say. And if it's time to crash, we gonna take that shit the whole way. This chopper got a drum and take a week to shoot the whole thing. Take a week to shoot it. You don't worry about it, nigga. Take that shit. Man, my nigga, I got it on me. And now
I remember I was broke.
I made 100 off the 4-way. It's money over bitches. Fuck that nigga and what his bro say. And if it's time to crash, we gon' take that shit the whole way. This chopper got a drum and take a week to shoot the whole thing. Take a week to shoot the. It's Sunday fun day in the Tessie. I'm sliding with the doors, a pistol on me, shit get hectic. These diamonds in my chain, they make it light, but this shit heavy. My BM playing games, but my new bitch down to bless me. She said, fuck that basic bitch, I be your shooter if you let me. This words over rookies, my little nigga got that Uzi. This James Bond guns and muzzle flashes like a movie. I kick it with the biscuit in case that nigga one or two piece. Got extensions if they tripping, the same guns from Call of Duty. Still blood on the streets from the last time my niggas hopped out. He turned into a gamer, he in the crib and he won't pop out. The shit is getting messy, I told the bros to bring the mops out. And 600 a bitch, if he run up then he get walked down. I'm outside like a billboard, type of money that they gon' kill for it. My bitch gon' hold the blower and I'm the nigga that she gon' kill for it. 60 on my neck, 120 in the Tesla, 30 shots, you lose your life. Boy, don't play around with them extras. I'm really in the field and I'm gon' put on for my section. A South Central baby, West Side, it ain't no question. Damn near broke my trigger when he started talking reckless, wrote his name on the bullet. Now I know he got that message. This chopper for insurance to this block, I'm so invested. I love my ghetto bitch, inside her purse, she hold my weapon. Tap my name before the gang, his name plates and gold necklace. She gon' bring her best friend, they call me daddy when they sexing. Leave hickeys on her neck, yeah, that's my bitch, boy, don't you test it. Big rocks on my fist and it came with a new weapon. Pray to God with my scales into this pot, I'm such a blessing. Got a pockets full of knots, reach for this Glock and I'm gon' stretch it.
I'll play it just because I cuss the nigga out first so I can stay mad. Because if I watch that shit, I'm gonna laugh and I ain't gonna be mad no more. But all right, I'm finna call the nigga. Fine. Management called me and said, hurry up and call the nigga. I guess he's bored of listening to my music. He's a hater. Hey, Jason Marshall, we got us a victim. We got us a victim. After this one, I'm gonna blow my blood. After this one.
On my neck. I got it on me. And I remember I was broke. I've been sipping on this juice and I just hit him for his brick. I'm tripping off my chili and I ain't tripping off no bitch. That money isn't everything, some stupid ass shit. Cause I ain't never had no problems that the chili couldn't fix. I'm out here getting money, spit that chili on my bitch. I heard he wanted issues, so I bought some extra clips. With this pressure, I got extras, put a body on my stick. She said she found somebody else, she find that nigga in that ditch. My little bitch kinda toxic, but I love her, she can't breathe without me. Hate when she alone, she swear that she can't sleep without me. Let her play her part to the letter, hard to be without me. Ex is still broke, since she can't afford to bleed without me. Broke baby mama, the only thing that she gon' be without me. Keep it in the touch, I'm a shooter, they gon' see about me. Shoot your left eye for the chili, how I creep about me. Tell her best friends I'm getting money when they speak about me. Swear to God, oh, bitch, chilled up, 100 on the ground by the pound, told him pick him up. Oh, bitch, chilled up, chopper with a drum, 100 rounds, told him pick him up. Oh, bitch, chilled up, 100 on the ground by the pound, told him pick him up. Oh, bitch, chilled up, chopper with a drum, 100 rounds, told him pick him up. Now I've been gone for a minute, let me remind that nigga. Mr. 40 to your fade and push your line back, nigga. Got his loner where he sleep, ain't hard to find that nigga. Or he a NASCAR fan, a Glock could dry that nigga. Got the lows for the cheap, put them hoes on the street. You at the road on IG, well I crash and repeat. Don't let that bitch hype you up, I'll leave you cold in the street. K.A. lift the nigga up, so I'll blow it at his feet. Put a body on my bitch and my switch like they best friends. Call of Duty guns ain't got no FS. Say be the bigger person, some shit I can't let live. Headshots to change your mind, ain't thinking about no best shit. My whip from overseas, my weed is domestic. Beat a nigga like a bitch, like I'm trying to go domestic. The guns don't test it, write the name, you got that message. Bring that drama where you live, it's like the young and the restless. Swear to God, oh, bitch, chilled up, 100 on the ground by the pound, told him pick him up. Oh, bitch, chilled up, chopper with a drum, 100 rounds, told him pick him up. Oh, bitch, chilled up, 100 on the ground by the pound, told him pick him up. Oh, bitch, chilled up, chopper with a drum, 100 rounds.
All right, listen. Yo, Lush. You know who this is? The Rich Trapper. What's cracking?
What's up, fool?
Where you at?
In the crib?
You by yourself? Yeah. What's up? I need to holler at you, my nigga. We got a problem.
What's cracking?
You got pressure?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right, so you understand why I'm asking you that though, right?
No.
All right, so look, my nigga, let me explain something to you, bro. You know me?
Yeah.
You how you know me? You was in the county with me?
No.
So when I was by myself in that blood dorm doing my due diligence, your ass was in that motherfucker? Oh, when niggas stabbed me in the face and then snitched on me and I doubled back and did my shit, you was with me there? Hold on. I just need to know because you said you know me. You was with me when I was in the county breaking fingers and then doubling back on phase back to back?
No, I don't know any of that.
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out why the I don't give a fuck what you believe, my nigga, because you can find out in real life if you don't.
I said I'm not saying.
Okay, so this is where my issue with you come in at. I'm about to explain it to you on a very elementary level, my nigga. On a very elementary level. I've been counting you 3 times. I've been stalling you, but quietly as it's kept, I've been keeping a mental checklist of your bullshit. But today, your ass struck out, my nigga. So let me ask you another question. When I seen you at No Jumper, what was your energy? When FLAKKO was in that motherfucker, what was his energy? And if you lie, you got phased, my nigga.
He was like.
No, don't say he was like that nigga was docile like a bitch, nigga. Call it what it is, or you got phased.
He wasn't chill out, bro.
Don't, my nigga, don't, bro. The last thing you want to do is talk about my mental health and my mental state, my nigga. The last thing you want to do is tell me to chill out.
I'm not talking about your mental state.
Okay, yeah, all that, my nigga, all that. But what was FLAKKO's energy?
Obviously he was irritated because he was like questioning everything he said.
No. When I was in front of No Jumper, when we was sitting at that little ass fucking table, what was that nigga's energy?
I mean, he was chilling.
Okay, it wasn't none of that tough shit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but I made it clear that I'm on that though, right?
I didn't know you guys had problems.
Okay, but I made it clear at that table when I was in front of niggas. It's on camera, my nigga. It's on recording. I made it clear I was on that though, right?
I mean, you were aggressive. You were pushing lines.
Okay, bet. So now here's where me and you got a problem at, my nigga. If you made a smart ass comment today, you want to get involved in what me and FLAKKO? Shut up. You want to get involved in what me and FLAKKO got going on? You want to be involved? Okay, so my question to you is, why the fuck you making comments about me on some punk shit? Who the fuck is you, my nigga? You think I'm gay, bro? That's what you want? Okay, but you made a comment though, my nigga.
What did I say?
Yeah, FLAKKO made a little comment and you made a comment, but I'm gonna deal with FLAKKO how I gotta deal with FLAKKO. Don't worry about bro. I'm on you, nigga.
What did I say?
Nigga, hold on. Let me run the clip. I got you, my nigga. Don't trip. I'll let you hear what you said. Don't trip. I got you. Don't trip. I love the fact that you niggas do this shit on live. I got you, my nigga. I'm gonna play it for you so you can hear what you said. Cause I'm on timing, my nigga, and you might get treated. No, I don't need you to think, my nigga. I need you to hear what you said. I need you to hear what you said. Nah, bro, my nigga, I'm about to play to you what you said. Hold on, I'm about to play it for you. I got you. Don't trip. Don't trip. I'm finna play you what you said. Is this one? Hold on. This nigga Adam just posted that shit too. Here we go. Here we go. Listen.
Let him He's giving you credit. You guys are beefing like that. All right. We're gonna give you a little. What you guys say?
But I'm here to talk about my slow cousin you got up there.
You
sit here and just said that you put that information out to one big you. But that don't make no sense because everything that's going out is in this indictment. So how are you warning him about him being a fake fugitive on a run? That's harboring, aiding, abetting the fugitive and obstruction of justice. So how the fuck you not in that indictment?
Bro, I haven't broken no laws, bro. What is he talking about?
It's putting information out from
Bro, listen, I didn't put the information out.
Plug his feet into it, bro, because he's about to go make a little bit of
Yeah, but what he doesn't understand is that I never put the information out. I got the information from online.
In real life, that's really my cousin. Bro, this nigga.
Why does dude keep saying he my?
But you gotta go niggas on Grindr, bro. You
That
was a good point. Yo, bro, you gay.
We don't even know this dude's name.
Bro, you punks on Grindr, my nigga.
He does.
We don't give a fuck about your opinion on street. You punks. Nigga, you got caught looking for white punks on Grindr, nigga. Shut your. Bro, we don't give a fuck about your opinion, my. Bro, you lost. Listen, bro, you lost all privilege to comment on street shit, bro. Once we see you asking to suck on Grindr, bro.
That's bad.
Stop it, my nigga.
That's bad work.
And you can't cap because you record all your videos that you react to off your phone, nigga. And get in that screen recording off your phone, nigga.
It was the editor.
In the Grindr app.
There goes Lush. It was the editor. Hold on, Lush. That's you chiming in on shit that'll get you beat the fuck up. Go ahead, though. Hold on. Hold on,
bro. One last statement from him.
Hold on.
What's your outro statement here?
My outro statement is: let the record reflect.
Use a gay.
The top 5 sitting over there. Remo replaced FLAKKO, and FLAKKO been hating on Remo ever since Snitch hunted the cop.
Bro, look again.
Whoa, Remo versus FLAKKO, man. New narrative just dropped.
Again,
sorry about that. I forgot you guys were ops like that.
Again, bro. This is what gay niggas do. All right,
bro.
That's your cousin?
No, listen.
Why does he keep calling you? You said it 4 times.
That's
and
like
in
a little
super chat.
I've
never met that guy before.
Hey, that nigga funny as.
I never met him. I don't even know his name. He called me.
Third cousin twice removed.
Shannon tried to call with him on the phone one time. Somebody, man, who's my cousin? I said, why you keep saying my cousin? I never met you before, bro. I don't even know your name. Damn. How are you my cousin? I've never met you.
Hey, so you backing that FLAKKO narrative about me? You on that? I didn't know. That's not what I asked you. I said, is you backing that FLAKKO narrative? I'm trying to see what time you on. Okay, so why you make a comment then? Because Suspect sat there quiet as a motherfucker. Adam sat there quiet, and even my stupid ass snitch ass cousin sat there quiet. Why you speak? My nigga, stop changing the subject, my nigga. I said, why the fuck did you say that? I said, why did you say that? Answer the question, bro. Be a man, my nigga. Oh, so that's how you play with niggas? No, I asked you a question. That's how you play with niggas? I said, is that how you play with niggas? I'm not your bro. My mom ain't fuck nobody to make you my nigga. I said, is that how you play with niggas? No, I didn't ask you that, my nigga. I said, is that how you play with niggas? All right, so my question as a grown man is that how you play with niggas? I don't gotta try to punk you, my nigga. I terrorize you in real life. I don't gotta try to punk you. You ain't a nigga like that. You ain't even a nigga like that, bro. You a fucking junkie, nigga. You ain't no nigga like that. I ain't gotta worry about pressing no fucking smoker. I asked you a question, nigga. I said, nah, nigga, answer the question. That's how you play with niggas? Is that how you play with niggas? Okay then, my nigga. So why you just don't say that? Why you just don't say that? My nigga, you a grown ass man across the fucking phone, nigga. If you feel like a bitch, that's on you. Yeah, nigga, I'm tripping on your motherfucking ass, nigga. Because this is how I'm looking at it. You want to get involved in what niggas got cracking? Okay, so if you don't want to get involved in what niggas got cracking, why are you making comments? Oh, so it's Suspect job. Suspect's at there quiet as a motherfucker. It's Adam. That nigga do know the story because we chopped up about it. Adam know the story. It's his company. That nigga, he was quiet. What's up with you? Nah, my nigga, I'm questioning you, nigga. I'm trying to figure out what you on. Lush, don't get your ass with being funny, nigga. Don't talk to me like no weird ass white boy. You know where I'm from, nigga. You know what time it is. So all this whole little, you're literally mad, Lush, that will get you beat the fuck up, nigga. You better stand on some business, nigga. All this talking to me like a white boy, nigga. You ain't Adam. Ain't you from a Mexican hood anyway? Nigga, stand on that shit. Yeah, okay, so if it ain't necessary, nigga, be very mindful of what the fuck you say about me when my shit come up, bro, unless you want it to get necessary. No, I don't give a fuck what I'm not here for suggestions. I got therapy tomorrow at 7. I can talk to my therapist. Nah, my nigga, I don't give a fuck about it. Did you play with me on the fucking camera? Okay, so I'm playing with you the same way, nigga. Yeah, nigga, and you pressured the fuck up, and you didn't see this shit coming when you was sitting your junky ass there fucking laughing and shit.
See, this is where it goes like, you're not having productive dialogue, bro. You're not. You're smarter than this. You're a better guy than this.
Lush, don't play with me, my nigga. Don't play with me, my nigga. Don't white boy Dr. Phil me, my nigga. I go to therapy every week, nigga. This little emotional intelligence shit, nigga, I go to jail for this shit. Stop playing with me, bro. Okay, I didn't ask you for advice, nigga. I said I got therapy tomorrow. So stop this white boy victim shit, nigga. You said some shit that you shouldn't have said, and all you gotta really say is, hey, my bad, bro. I shouldn't have said that. Okay, so apologize then, nigga. Okay, so apologize, nigga. All right, apologize though. But apologize though. But apologize though. All right, bet. Then don't, my nigga. You got two options, my nigga. You can motherfucking apologize or stand on business.
Stand on business for what? Like, you're going out of your way to fucking try to punk me.
My nigga, I don't got to punk. We passed that. Is you gonna apologize and say you said some shit you shouldn't have said, or you standing on that? Because I just need to know what time we on.
It's not even worth it, bro. I'm sorry, Doug. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry that I laughed. I'm sorry.
Nah, nigga, you made a comment. Stand on what the fuck you said.
Are you really playing semantics on your
Nigga, you didn't make that comment, nigga? Lush, are you telling me that you just didn't say what the fuck I played you saying?
I literally just said, I'm sorry I made that comment if it really bothered you that much, but I will never talk about you again.
Nah, nigga, but even better than that, when you take your fucking junky ass on no jumper, run that apology on that camera too, my nigga. All right, don't do it, my nigga. Stand on your business. That's on you. Then don't. All right, bet. Say less, my nigga. Just know what time it is when I'm at that fucking office. Scary ass nigga. Or you're a bitch ass Lush. So that's what I've been talking about. Bitch ass fucking Lush, nigga. Lush is on the list. Please don't touch my motherfucking gun. It got a body on it. Fuck Lush. Know what time it is when I see you, J-Cat. You're a bitch. Yeah, whatever, nigga. Whatever, nigga. You got fades. You got fades. Can I help y'all with anything else for the night? Anything else y'all want to talk about before I get the fuck up out of here? Y'all want to hear about Big U getting his charges? Y'all want to kick it? Because Trap Shicey here. This ain't no Rich Trapper. Y'all don't got Rich Trapper tonight. It's a Trap Shicey. Y'all want to kick it? Y'all fucking around? Y'all the homies? We friends? Let me know what y'all want. Let me know what y'all want. Yeah, I just made this nigga Lush extreme content, nigga. Hell yeah, I just made this nigga Lush content. Hell yeah, I just made that nigga content. You want to go viral, bitch, nigga? I'll fly you there first class. Fucking playing with me, nigga. But it's cool, though, because niggas got problems. I'll be back soon. The fucking doomsday clock is ticking on niggas. See, I don't got to call FLAKKO because I want to do something to FLAKKO in real life. You feel me? Lush can get pressed over the phone because he's a fucking smoker. Bitch ass nigga. Me and FLAKKO gonna have to sit down. But I ain't gonna put my hands on FLAKKO. I ain't gonna put my hands on FLAKKO. I promised niggas I wasn't gonna put my hands on their homie. I already promised niggas I wasn't gonna put my hands on their fucking homie. Bitch ass nigga. In real life, I would have fucking fired on this nigga. I gotta work on communication. I gotta work on communication because in real life, I would have knocked Lush the fuck out. I would have knocked Lush's teeth down his fucking junky ass throat, nigga. I would have knocked Lush's teeth down his junky ass motherfucking throat. You fucking junky bitch. You fucking junky bitch. Fucking smoker, nigga. Nigga, I'm sweating, nigga. I'm hot, nigga. Fucking playing with me, nigga. What you on, nigga? What's up with you, nigga? And then start playing. Oh, are you really literally mad? Yeah, okay, nigga. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That wasn't FLAKKO. That was Lush. That wasn't FLAKKO. That was Lush. That wasn't FLAKKO. That wasn't FLAKKO. Don't put that on FLAKKO. That was Lush. Don't put that on FLAKKO. Don't put that on FLAKKO. It costs to go to war, but remember, this pressure motherfucking free, nigga. So if you ain't, and then here go the thing too. Niggas want to dialogue and all that type of shit, nigga. Fuck that podcast and shit, nigga. Get cracking, nigga. Fuck that podcast and shit, nigga. Get cracking, nigga. Stand on that shit or don't, nigga. You can apologize. You can stand on your shit, nigga. If you stand on your shit, God bless you. Straight the fuck up. Straight the fuck up, nigga. You can stand on that motherfucking shit. God bless you, nigga. Be a man. You bitch. Be a man, bitch. You fucking smoker. Stand on that shit or don't. Give a fuck, nigga. I don't give a fuck. It's not gonna make me no motherfucking never mind. That's what the fuck it's not. It's not gonna make me no motherfucking never mind, nigga. You want to be viral? I got you. Don't trip. Don't trip. And I'm gonna send that shit to your boss, nigga. And I'm gonna send that shit to your boss, nigga. I'll tag Adam in that shit. Stop playing with me, pussy. Stop playing with me, pussy. Now, when I do that interview, I want FLAKKO and Luce shit in that motherfucker. Pack me out, nigga. Pack me out, nigga. Pack me out, nigga. Pack me the fuck out. Pack me, nigga. Pack me, pack me, pack me, pack me, pack me. Smoker. You two big weird ass niggas, pack me the fuck out. Do your big one, nigga. Do your big one. Stop fucking playing with me, nigga. And if that bitch don't go on no jumper and apologize, huh. If that bitch don't go on no jumper and apologize, huh. Where you from, Trap? You said you know where I'm from, you know what I'm saying? Hey, man, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Here at TNN Trap News Now, we don't publicly associate ourselves with Crip niggas, blood niggas, essays, Asians, Dominicans, Puerto Ricans, white boys, Jamaicans, Latin kings, disciples, vice lord, Haitians, Parus, Hoovers, Norteños, Serranos, Watchings, Serranos, whatever. We ain't with none of that. We ain't with none of that. But niggas know what the fuck it is, though. But niggas know what the fuck it is, though, in real life, though. Nigga. Niggas know exactly what the fuck this shit is. All that playing on the fucking internet, nigga. Nigga. Stupid. Now look at you. A victim. Now you a victim just like Wack, nigga. Now Luce is a victim just like Wack. Somebody call Yazzers. Call Don't Panic. Bitch ass nigga. Boy. Excuse me, y'all. I apologize. If you was watching this with your children, if your girl was in the room, that's me. That's motherfucking me. That's motherfucking me. I apologize. If you watching this with your mama, with an older person, you feel me? I apologize. I apologize. And you know what? Luce is a flunky ass junkie, and that's why I called that nigga just to go, I ain't got to see you in real life, nigga. Because if I see a fuck around to beat your motherfucking ass, it ain't worth it beating up the smoker, nigga. I could do it to you how I did it to you, my nigga. Hell no, I ain't good. Ice chips, hell no, I ain't good. I'll take that back fade for Luce. You better take that front fade. You better take that motherfucking front fade. You junkie bitch. That nigga don't like being called a smoker. That nigga don't like being called a smoker. That nigga don't like, here, you better take that nigga front fade. I'll take his back fade. You better take that front fade, nigga. My son was like, he crashed it out. Hey, no DC. I'm going to give you 10 seconds to get your son here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Hey, bro, if you watching this with your daddy, I apologize for crashing out in front of you, bro. I apologize for crashing out in front of you. I shouldn't have did that. That's a bad example, and it's not cool to crash out. It's not cool to crash out. It's not cool to crash out. I definitely apologize. I set a terrible example for you. That is not how you should be conducting yourself. So please don't look at what I just did and think that that's something cool or aspire to be. I fucked up. I shouldn't even showed you that. That's my apologies. That's a terrible example to say. I would never do that in front of my kids, so I shouldn't have did it in front of you. Do not be out here crashing out. It's not cool. It's not cool. It's not cool. You feel me? He said, you hear, yeah, man, don't be crashing out. I said a bad example. I shouldn't have did that. Now, for sure, wouldn't have did it in front of my kids, so I can't do it in front of somebody else's kids. So I definitely apologize, bro. Do not be out here crashing out. I know it might look cool. I know it might look entertaining. I know the YouTube, blah, 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 make it look a certain type of way, but it ain't. But it ain't. You feel me? So I shouldn't have did that. If I know that you was watching, I wouldn't even did that shit, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. You feel me? No, that's real, bro. That's real. If I knew you was watching, little bro, I wouldn't even did that, my nigga. I would never do that in front of my kids, so I ain't gonna do it in front of you. Do not go outside thinking that it's okay to conduct yourself in the way that I just did. You feel me? Don't do that. Don't do that. No, that's real, bro. I'm not into seeing no kid do no stupid shit because I did some stupid shit. You feel me? Yeah, nah, bro, and that's real, bro. That's real. No, I apologize, bro. Father, my nigga, that's me. I apologize, my nigga. Straight up. There's nothing funny about that. It's not a joke about it. That's a kid. And he could have easily seen that and think like, damn, that's what I should be doing. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It ain't nothing cool about what I just did. Now, Naro, I need you to get your son away from this live though, so I can talk some shit though. Like I need you to send the little ones to bed though. I got love for you, little bro, but I need you to go ahead and get up out of grown folks' business. You feel me? I need you to go ahead and get up out of grown folks' business. I need you to go ahead and get up out of grown folks' business. Nah, he can watch this with his kid. Ain't nothing wrong with him watching this with his kid. He might be in the car driving. It ain't nothing wrong with that. If he watching me with his kid, he watching me with his kid. How he spends time with his kid is how he said, you know what I'm saying? See, that's what you get, you badass nigga. Shut up. No, man, we ain't gonna never talk bad about a father for spending time with his kid. How he spend time with his kid is how he spend time with his kid. How he spends time with his kid is how he spends time with his kid. We not finna say nothing about that. You feel me? Yeah, mature audience warning. That's it, bro. That's my fault. I'm not putting that on that nigga for spending time with his kids. I should have said something. That's my job to be more conscious of the crowd. That's my fault. He not in control of what I say. I'm in control of what I say. So what brought this shit with Lush been making little comments. Lush has been making little comments for a minute. And I ain't been saying nothing. I've been leaving that nigga alone. He keep making little comments. He keep making little statements. He said some shit a while ago, and Almighty Suspect was like, hey, bro, chill out, my nigga, blah, blah, blah. And then motherfucking somebody else said something, and then they told Lush, like, hey, bro, chill out, my nigga, relax. Today, nigga, strike 3, bitch, you're out, smoker. Because you niggas wasn't on none of that. And here go the thing, too. That's why I made Lush admit to the fact that niggas wasn't on none of that. Niggas wasn't on none of that, bro. When I was in No Jumper, Lush was peaceful, FLAKKO was peaceful. You niggas wasn't on none of that, nigga. You niggas wasn't on none of that, bro. Niggas wasn't on none of that shit. Niggas wasn't on none of that shit. So I'm just trying to see if niggas got on that. I don't know Lush like that. So Lush might have got on that. Somewhere in life, Lush might have got on that. Lush might have been like, you know what, nigga, I'm turned up. Turned up. You feel me? I'm on bullshit. I'm on bullshit. You feel me? So for all I know, Lush might have been like, boop, bow, bow. And then Lush he might have improved since Almighty Suspect whooped his feet. He might have improved. He might have had something going on. You feel me? Lush might have been taking karate classes. I don't know. But I know this, though. Don't get involved unless you want to get involved, my nigga. If you don't want to be involved in what me and this nigga got going on, don't get involved, my nigga. Don't get involved. We're not even going to bring up FLAKKO. I will see that nigga when I see that nigga. That's a face-to-face. We're not even finna bring up pathetic fatso. We're not even finna bring up pathetic fatso. I ain't finna whoop on FLAKKO. No, I ain't finna put my hands on FLAKKO. No, No, I'm not gonna put my hands on FLAKKO. And for those of y'all who don't know, it's 2 different chats. I'm not gonna put my hands on FLAKKO. No. And I'm not even being facetious. I'm not gonna put my hands on that nigga for what? So he can tell on me? But Lush, see, here go the difference between Lush and FLAKKO. I got at Lush the way I got at Lush because Lush should give up a fade. You see him and Almighty Suspect did they due diligence? So he might need that. He might need that. He might feel away and be like, okay, bet. You need that, you got that. All right, cool. You need that, you got that. Cool. I didn't say Lush was a buster. I didn't say I could whoop him. I said if you need that, you got that, my nigga. But I'm on timing, my nigga, and you finna get treated. But I'm on timing, nigga, and you finna get treated. See, I can respect the fact that Lush should give up a fade. So that's why I came at Lush the way I came at Lush. You feel me? FLAKKO a rat. So we got to verbalize with that nigga. But Lush got to get that straightening though. Lush got to get that straightening though. Because you was funny on camera, so I'm hilarious on camera. Yeah, Lush had to get that straightening. He's going to be very mindful of how he talk about anybody moving forward. Lush is going to be very mindful of the things that come out of his smoker ass mouth moving forward. Hold on. Here go the thing. Oh, it's just content. It's just content. Nigga, you better watch your motherfucking mouth when you talk about me, nigga. You better watch your mouth when you talk about me, my nigga. And here go the coldest part about it. Lush. Niggas knew you was finna get pressed and didn't nobody call you and warn you. How you think I got your number, my nigga? Don't nobody fuck with you. I never tell on the homies. I ain't whack. YouTube Police Department, what's the deal, bro? Hey, type of shit I'm on you wouldn't understand. Big dog Titus, I will not hold your hand. All right, man. So enough of that, J-Cat. Let me give y'all this. Fucking smoker ass bitch. Nigga, you got the right one, my nigga. You got the right fucking one. I told niggas. I said it, and I don't think niggas was thinking I think niggas think that I was playing. Niggas gonna stop fucking playing with me, bro. Niggas gonna stop playing with me on all fucking aspects, or just get cracking. I ain't tripping. Pack me out. Pack me out. Hold on, y'all. Hey, Khan, was that who you was talking about, Khan? Khan, was that who you was talking about? Nah, this ain't no indictment. Because you know what? This is where I give it to Luce. He a real one. He'll jump out there and do what he got to do. It's already been proven. He a bitch, but he gonna take it. He gonna do what he got to do in the field. I give him that. I respect his gangster on that level. I respect his gangster on that level. Because win or lose, Luce gonna jump out there. Win or lose, Luce gonna jump out there. But just because you jumped out there, I mean, you should have jumped out. Con. Today was my day, my nigga. Today was my day. Niggas gonna stop playing with me, bro. Or keep playing and then just deal what you got to deal with. Niggas be like, oh, he in Atlanta, he in Atlanta. Okay. Like Delta don't fly all around this motherfucker. Like Delta don't fly all around this motherfucker. But it's cool though. I'll be home soon. I'll be home soon. I'll be home soon. And I just want to see where niggas' energy is at. I just want to see where niggas' energy is at. I just want to see where niggas' energy is at. Be funny, my nigga. You're literally crawling. I'll slap the shit out your bitch ass, nigga. Shut the fuck up, smoker, nigga. It's trap, nigga. It's big motherfucking trap, nigga. What the fuck I look like playing, nigga? What the day ever come to where the trapper got to be talked to by a smoker, nigga? You ain't never in no whatever hood you in from Maine to Spain, nigga. You ain't never seen a smoker go crazy on a trapper, nigga. Get on that nigga. Don't let no smoker talk to you like that, nigga. You the trap, nigga. Get on that nigga. Get on that nigga. Get on that nigga. Disrespectful, nigga. Disrespectful. Mark out, nigga. Mark out. Full blown. Mark out. Bitch. Oh, me and FLAKKO gonna link, but I ain't finna put. But here go the thing about FLAKKO. I got other plans for FLAKKO. FLAKKO not gonna get a trap shiesty. FLAKKO gonna get an intelligent, rich trapper. Luce gonna get a trap shiesty, because who cares, nigga? Smoker. Can somebody tell me the background on all this? Chris Santos, I'll be happy to tell you the background on all this. For the last few months, I've been keeping a mental list in my head of every time Luce say some slick shit. Luce has had three different times. He said some smart shit when he was with Almighty. I can't remember the other time, but he said some smart shit. And today made 3. Nigga, you're out. Nigga, you're out. Nigga, strike out. You're gone, nigga. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Stand on what you said, nigga. All that playing on the fucking podcast, nigga. Stand on what you said. You niggas get on that computer and start playing too fucking much. Stand on that. But here go the thing about being a real man. I didn't tell that nigga nothing. Nigga, apologize or stand on business, nigga. Do your big one. Apologize or stand on business, nigga. Do your big one. It's on you, my nigga. It's on you. I ain't telling you what you can and what you can't do. If I'm a bitch ass nigga, say that. If you think I'm on some punk shit, nigga, say that. Be on what you on, nigga. And see what time it is, because I think you a smoker, nigga. So now what? And I'm going to keep calling you a smoker. Get on that, nigga. Be as disrespectful as I am. Be as disrespectful as I am. Be as disrespectful as I am, my nigga, because I don't got no boundaries. I don't got no boundaries. Nigga, learn to shut the fuck up. Stop trying to be a part of every. You want it to be a part of every viral clip? You got it, my nigga. No, I'm not putting no hands on FLAKKO. I'm not gonna put my hands on FLAKKO for what? For what, nigga? I beat the fucking shit out of FLAKKO. That's not what I want. See, the whoop FLAKKO would be too easy. I don't want to whoop FLAKKO. I don't want to whoop FLAKKO. We gotta holler on camera. Let's have a good conversation. See, I don't got beating up FLAKKO. That's easy. I don't want to beat up FLAKKO for what, nigga? I can't accomplish what I want to accomplish by beating up FLAKKO. That's just making me feel good. But that ain't what I want to accomplish. That ain't what I want to accomplish at all. Tripping, nigga. I'm tripping. I don't give a fuck if they call me a bully. That's not why I don't want to beat up FLAKKO. I don't give a fuck when a nigga call me. I got 3 baby mamas. Can you imagine what the fuck a motherfucker didn't call me? Nigga, I got 3 baby mamas, and I can tell you a couple bitches I sent to the chop shop. Can you imagine what they call me? I don't give a fuck what FLAKKO call me. I don't give a fuck what these niggas call me. Nigga, I got 3 baby mamas and bitches who I done sent to the chop shop. Nigga, I got souls on me. Come on, bro. Bingo. Private number. You said it right. I want everybody to go look at private number and see what they just put up. Private number just got it right there. See, I can whoop FLAKKO in the fade. That ain't good enough. I don't want that. You feel me? What would happen if he fired your shirt off while talking to FLAKKO? What you mean, Mario? It's cool. Me and Adam's gonna holler. Adams. Adams. Somebody call Adams. You got a body by the pool table. You need to go pick it up. If a nigga hit, first of all, Mario, I'm a trained fighter. A nigga won't hit me while I'm talking. I can see that shit. I can see that shit. If I'm talking and a motherfucker even look like he finna whoop that, boom, bop, bing, bop, bam, I'm gonna adjust to type of shit I'm on. You wouldn't understand. If a nigga ever made that mistake, go viral, young nigga, go viral. Oh, I'll sit down with Wack and FLAKKO. Easy. I'll sit down with Wack and FLAKKO. Easy. 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 Come on, what? Bring them. And bring Luce. Pack me out. Pack me out. It's not enough. Wack, FLAKKO, and Luce, it's not enough. Got a few codes left. Them 3 niggas ain't not enough. It'd be the cool, tall, slim ones to put you in your pocket. My nigga, here go the thing too. 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 Y'all niggas watched me on that motherfucking, y'all niggas watched me on that motherfucking, y'all been watching my live for 2 hours. Nigga, I wasn't on live. Nigga, I was in fight training. I ran a playlist for y'all. I ran a playlist for y'all. I ran a playlist for y'all. So while I was in fight training, I ran a playlist for y'all. Come on now. I ran a playlist for y'all. I was in fight training. So that 2-hour live, I wasn't live. That's a playlist. Doing my shit. We realized last summer niggas went sign contracts. 600, Luce Cannon, Wack. None of them niggas signed a fight contract. I got an empty fight contract from 600 in my phone right now. I got an unsigned contract from 600 in my phone right now. Easy. What's out there? Here, go out there and go hunt whatever out there. Come on. You want to go out there and go hunt something? Go for it. I don't know. There's something outside that window she want to get to it. I'm gonna let her get to it. Go do your big one. You want to go hunt something outside there? Go for it, nigga. Do your shit. Do your shit. I ain't give a fuck. It's lush in my bushes. What's the plan when you hit LA? Rich Trapper, Trap News Network, making it the biggest, the best, the news you can use, and knowledge you can't get in college. You feel me? That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it, man. What's my move when I get to LA? News you can use, knowledge you ain't getting nobody's college, big dog. Don't nobody give a fuck about what Lush say. But that was a warm-up. That was just doing push-ups. That was just doing push-ups. I can't wait to holler at FLAKKO. If I'm lucky, I can sit down with FLAKKO and Wack. If I'm lucky, I can sit down with FLAKKO and Wack. If I'm lucky. 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 And I just sent that shit to Adam. Stupid. Look how I do your employees, nigga. Stupid. Very true, but you still got to put a lame in his place. On God, bro. On God. On God. Hold on. Let me show y'all this real quick. Hold on. Because this for me and Love Boys. His scary ass. He's so fucking scary. It don't make no damn sense. You too big to be so fucking scary. Where this shit at? I don't even want to call this bitch ass nigga 1111. He be getting on my fucking nerves. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, that nigga take that shit out the fucking chat. You fucking bitch. Six. Come on. Nah, he take that shit out the chat. I had the contracts. I don't know. I'm not finna call 1111 because that ain't gonna get on my fucking nerves. All right, y'all. So if that's that with Lush, let me play this for y'all real quick. If that's that with Lush, let me play that for y'all real quick. Let me play this for y'all real quick. I'll get on their ass. Yeah, somebody got to do it. I'll make a nigga. I'll get on their ass. Yeah, somebody got to do it. I'll get on their ass. Jiu-jitsu is just the newest style of fighting that I am learning. Nigga, I do way more than jiu-jitsu. This is just the newest style that I am learning. But I'll get on their ass. Yeah, somebody got to do it. I'll make Lush mad. Yeah, somebody got to do it. I don't give Lush a pass. Let me watch you niggas do it. Let's see if he can survive all summer, all through the music. It's going to be a hot summer for niggas. It's going to be a hot summer. Make sure I like how much Trappers Network. Get it use. You know, you can't get nobody's Talentito, big dog. Tap in with that tap in. Make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good. Tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Some news you can use that knowledge. You ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that tap in and make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Newsington, you can use Newsington. Knowledgeito, you ain't finna get nobody's collegeito, big dog. Tap in with that if you ain't tapped in with that. You feel me? We finna go over here and get into this good content, but before we do, we need y'all to get into this richtraphouse.com, get into some of that merch. That's not what I wanted to show y'all at all. That's a luxury box. Shout out to luxury box, but that's not actually what I wanted to show y'all. Richtraphouse.com, get into the merch. Make sure you get into that if you ain't got into that. And I need y'all to go ahead and get into Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch my It Got a Body on it. Fairy tales and all that. Fairy tale Man at the Garden. Please don't touch my It Got a Body on it. Boogeyman. It's all out now. We finna jump into this, man. Big U has been officially indicted with 187. How did Rat Run Hunter and Snitch Hunter predict this? We don't know because they've been talking about it for 2 weeks now, 3 weeks now, but he just got indicted with that today, about an hour and a half ago. So I'm finna actually read this to y'all, man. Y'all heard it first. Rich Trapper, good news you can use. Good knowledgeito. You ain't finna get nobody's collegeito. Hold on, let me pull it up on my phone because it's really small. I can't see it or whatever. All right, boom. Here we go. If you want to read this, it's a new 43 count indictment, and it says Los Angeles. Hey, my favorite is a bow and arrow. CFH Stone the Crow. I love a good bow and arrow, and I love a good arm bar. If I can't get the arm bar, I can get the triangle. If I can't get the triangle, I can get the arm bar. That's what I'm into. I'm 6'3". I'm 167 pounds. I'm all linky. Good pull guard. Bow, got you. Armbar. Stretch you out. Bow, got you. Stupid. Now you're done. Or I could bow and arrow a nigga.
Los Angeles Grand
Fighter grip. Oh yeah, bro. I'm deadly.
Jury has returned a 43 count indictment charging the music label owner purport words are hard. I don't know what that word is. I ain't even gonna lie. Words are hard. I ain't gonna sit here and pretend. Anti-gang activist, longtime leader of a South Los Angeles gang with dozens of felonies, including fraud, robbery, extortion, tax evasion, embezzlement, donations to his charity that receives public money, running a racketeering conspiracy, which he alleged 187, an aspiring musician, the Justice Department announced today. Eugene Henley, 58 years old, aka Big U of the Hyde Park neighborhood of Los Angeles, California, been charged with 1 count of conspiracy to violate racketeering influence and corruption organizations, the RICO, 2 counts of conspiracy to interfere with commerce, robbery, and extortion, the Hobbs Act, 1 count of Hobbs Act robbery, 9 counts of attempted Hobbs Act extortion, 5 counts of Hobbs Act active extortion, 1 count of transportation of an individual in interstate commerce with the intent the individual engage in prostitution, the Mann Act, 15 counts of wire fraud, 5 counts of embezzlement, conversation intentional misapplication of funds from an organization receiving federal funds, 1 count of bank fraud, 1 count of tax evasion, 2 counts of willful failure to file tax returns. Henley, a longtime member of the Rolling 60 Crips street gang, has been in federal custody since March 19th after being charged with a federal crime complaint. His arraignment scheduled for April 8th in the United States District Court downtown Los Angeles. He has a detention hearing scheduled for the 10th, also in Los Angeles federal court. Also in today's indictment, Sylvester, 59 years old, aka Vay of Northridge, Mark, aka Bearclaw of Beverlywood area, California, Tremaine Ashley Williams, aka Luce Cannon of Las Vegas, Armani Alfie, aka Monty of Koreatown, Los Angeles. Damn, they got Monty Blanco, they got Bearclaw, they got fucking Luce Cannon, they got Big U. Goodness gracious. Tiffany of Yorba Linda. These defendants are in federal custody and expected to be arraigned in the coming weeks. As the indictment alleges, Mr. Henley led a criminal enterprise whose conduct ranged from 187 to sophisticated fraud that included stealing from taxpayers and a charity. Sorry, my bad, y'all. This is really small. I'm trying to read it off my phone. My bad, y'all. Charity, and said acting United States Attorney Joseph McNay, eradicating gangs and organized crime is the Department of Justice top priority. Today, charges against the leader of the criminal outfit will make the neighborhood in Los Angeles a lot safer. According to the indictment returned on Wednesday from 2010 until March. 2005, Henley Criminal Group identified documents as Big U Enterprise as a mafia-like organization that utilizes Henley stature and long-standing association with the Rolling 60 Crips and other street gangs to intimidate business individuals in Los Angeles. In Los Angeles, Henley is widely regarded as a leader within the Rolling 60s and rose to prominence in the street gang during the 1980s. While Big U Enterprise at times partnered with the Rolling 60s and other criminal elements, mutual benefit. The Big U Enterprise is the district independent criminal.
I just thought about it. I'm gonna post that Lush Press on the other page. Monetization.
Enterprise,
because they gonna strike me for that one. I went too hard. I just thought about it. Management. Thought about it. We're gonna put that on another page. Or I'm gonna send it to the other reaction channels and I'm gonna let them react first, and then I'm gonna react to their reactions. We're gonna do it like that.
In criminal activity, including 187, extortion, robbery, trafficking, exploitation of ex-workers, fraud, and illegal gambling. Not only did the enterprise expand its power through violence, fear, and intimidation, but it also used media platforms, documentaries, podcasts, interviews. These niggas is crazy. And Henley's reputation and status as, quote, OG, parentheses, original gangster, create a fame for and stroke fear, I guess it would maybe strike fear, stroke fear of the Big U Enterprise and the members and its associates. For example, in 2021, Henley 187, a victim identified in an incident, RW, aspiring musician signed to Unique Music, Henley music label. Henley shot RW, who had recorded the February song a diss record about Henley. Henley then dragged the victim's body off the interstate into the Las Vegas desert and left him in a ditch. They charged him with the murder of that kid. Henley also committed crimes, including fraudulently obtaining COVID-19 business relief loans for the Unique Music, which operated at a loss, which is ineligible for such relief. He used his anti-gang charity development options as a front for fraudulent activities, and he insulate. My bad, it's so small. I have to literally like zoom in on it so I can see it. My bad, y'all. Insulate other members of Big U Enterprise from law enforcement from suspicion. Henley embezzled large donations that celebrities and other award-winning companies made to development options, which Henley immediately converted to his own personal bank accounts. According to the indictment, development options is primarily funded through the Los Angeles Mayor's Office Gang Reduction Youth Development Grid Program Foundation, portions of which receive federal funding, but also donations from prominent sponsors, including NBA players. Finally, the indictment alleges that as a part of the racketeering conspiracy charge, that during the early hours of March 19th, law enforcement was arresting other members of the enterprise. Henley turned off his cell phone and fled the home. That day, Henley posted to the Crenshaw Cougars account claiming racial profiling, blaming his co-defendants and opponents for the criminal charges filed against him in a federal criminal complaint, and instructing public not to associate with his co-defendants. Damn, so even when he said that stuff about Wack, they putting that in there like, man, even from on the run, he was doing all that. Not to associate with his co-defendants or known opponents. Henley eventually surrendered to the federal law enforcement without his phones. Whew. An incident is merely an allegation. All defendants are presumed innocent until proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. So he's not convicted of this. He's charged of this. If convicted, Henley, Robinson, Martin will face a statutory maximum sentence of 20 years in the federal penitentiary for a conspiracy count. Bank fraud is punishable by up to 30 years in the penitentiary. Hobbs Act, conspiracy, robbery, and extortion. The fraud will carry a statutory maximum of 20 years in the federal penitentiary. The Mann Act and the theft concerning the programs of the federal funds count each carry up to 10 years in the federal penitentiary. Tax evasion carries a statutory minimum sentence, pay the fine, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so you got to pay back the money for the tax. The FBI, zoom in on this. The FBI Los Angeles the FBI's Los Angeles Metropolitan Task Force on Violent Gangs, IRS Criminal Investigation, the United States Department of Justice Office, Inspector General, Los Angeles Police Department, North Las Vegas are investigating this matter. Okay, and it says Assistant United States Attorney Kevin J. Butler and Gina A. McCable of the Violent and Organized Crime. Words is hard, especially with the lisp and the speech impediment. I was trying not to be too lispy, but man. Better find a mop that's getting sticky in this Free Avenue Angel till he's free. Go. All right, y'all. We finna get up out of here to the next one, man. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. I'm finna talk on the phone to my mama. Lush is a hoe. Don't ever forget that. And don't be outside snitching and talking too much on social media. Free Avenue Angel until he's free. We are gone. Same back and saying like hood cracking the same. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trappers Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though. Big dog. Tap in with that tap in to make sure you are, in fact, tapped in with that good. Tap in. You feel me? Good news you can use. Good knowledge. You ain't finna get nobody's college. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, to make sure you hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, to make sure you hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, to make sure you hit that good subscribe button. And I need y'all to hit that notification bell. Hit all. I need y'all to jump into Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch it got a body on it, Fairy Tales, and Boogeyman out now on all streaming platforms. Tap in with that if you ain't tapped in with all of that. I'm about to go ahead and jump right into this content, man. I don't want to hold y'all too much. I know y'all came to see what y'all came to see. Officer 600 says that Officer 600 says, wait, hold on. Oh, Officer 600 says that the videos he posted led to Big U's arrest. Proud snitching. If you want to watch this whole thing, go ahead and check out No Jumper. They'll be able to give you all this good Kantiana. Let's get into this Kantiana without further ado. The don'ts, let's go.
Which was probably like a little over a year ago, I'm guessing. You saw Brick. You guys took a picture together. Big U gets super mad after that. But how long had you been out of communication with Big U at that point? Because there is this one video that I always think about where it was you and Big U in a backyard or something, and he was kind of like making you say stuff that was almost like you pledging your loyalty to him and the set and whatnot. And
he was marking you out.
And it kind of had the same vibes as like, remember the clip of Justin Bieber when his car broke down in the hood?
Well,
when he had to sing,
when
he was singing for fools outside the Not BJ's. Saying that you're on Bieber's level, but you know, it kind of felt like you didn't want to be there and you weren't really feeling it, and you were kind of just going along with it. But that was an awkward video. Like, so was that was the last time you guys were ever really around each other?
We were together a little shortly after that. So what that was, it was a situation to where it was a lot of talking going on in my neighborhood, and it was like 5, 6 people on the phone. I'm like, you know what? Let's just pull up. You know, let's figure all that. Where y'all at? I'm on such and such street. I'm on my way. I speed over there. He speed over there. The other 4 or 5 people didn't show up. So it's just me and him. So we get there. He like, come on. I'm like, come on what? Like, come on, like let's fight. I'm like, I'm not here to fight you, bro.
Oh boy. That would be an epic squabble for the ages.
Right. So I'm like, bro, no, what them busters that who was on that phone popping it? And I said, let's all pull up and figure it out. So we talked about what we talked about. And I said, all right, man, put your phone out, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's go live, talk your stuff, how you do it, make sure you add me. So I'm just a loyal, little homie, loyal type of dude, you know what I mean, who, no matter what's going on, I'm going to still show loyalty. And I said in the video, I said, listen, any of y'all busters got any problem, we could pull it up. We could pull up right now. All y'all popping, all this talking y'all doing, we were just on the phone, where y'all at? And that's really what that was, you know what I mean?
Yo, I feel like the biggest narrative that
notice how Almighty Suspect ain't saying nothing
I've seen and online is, and this is like honest question too, man. Do you feel like because the mom said, yo, don't say nothing because the feds want us to be kind of, you feel me? If she says, yo, like late March, early April, and Big U, I think I picked up like the 18th or 19th, right? So do you feel like putting that out early got him arrested earlier?
I don't know. Like I said, I never talked to detectives. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, but you just never really know.
Yeah, fact.
Probably. I don't know. I mean, like I said,
and do you feel
it was
guilty?
Private information.
Yeah.
It was private information.
Yeah.
To prevent whatever they was trying to prevent. But we went against law enforcement's, you know.
Yeah, because what if Big U had hopped on a plane and he was just in France right now or somewhere where they wouldn't extradite him, like Russia, Big U in Russia, like Edward Snowden or something? Like, I mean, that could have happened. We could have never got any sort of justice if that was the case, which, you know, the average person wouldn't care about, but for the family of the kid who got killed,
but to them, though,
upsetting.
They don't want the justice. They, again, so
them niggas, man.
But the plan was to warn him beforehand. So that's why I'm asking, if the warning him got him arrested sooner, then one would ask, okay, y'all are really intelligent. Like, again, like you are a really smart nigga. Yeah. So somebody can say, oh, maybe this was like a diabolical, like double play, which is I'm putting it out early to quote unquote warn you publicly, but in fact, I'm just making sure the feds pick you up sooner.
Well, we can't make sure they pick him up sooner.
Yeah.
We don't know. We'll never know that. You know what I'm saying? We was never in contact with him.
Facts, of course.
Like, we'll never know that. But, you know, they gave approximate dates.
It's very clear that your Wooty Bamming is what led to this nigga getting locked up.
And they hit on them approximate dates. You know, I think we put the information out too late.
Damn, for real?
I mean, he got caught. Unless he didn't believe us.
Yeah,
you know, I don't think nobody be lying about no stuff like that. You know?
But too late for what? Because like, what would he have done if he knew about it a month in advance? Besides just be scared?
I mean, he could have left and run and save away some money.
And you being watched, bro. As soon as you purchase a plane ticket out of town,
obviously he got to wait for half a day, right?
Well, he probably drove away, right?
That's what I'm saying. So obviously it's not like they got him on a monitor or something. He
that's true.
Moved away. He was a fugitive at one point.
Yeah. So, yeah, right.
He was a fugitive for a couple hours.
He could have drove to Mexico, but if he would have attempted to use that passport to like
Hey, I'm doing the I ain't gonna say, you know, the last nigga we was talking about. Long story short, when I go live, it's a trap shiesty. I'm going live in an hour. I got that nigga number. I'm on that nigga. Yep. That quick. I'm on that nigga. I got probably 2 more that I go. Low key, I'm itching for it. I'm thirsty. I think I'm gonna knock this out and go live, and I'm gonna get cracking on bro right now. Low key. All right, bet. Say less. I'll send you the link. What? No. Hold on. I'm gonna text you the name. Not on that nigga. No. I'm saving that one for when I. That's an in person. Hold on. Look at your text. That's what I'm talking about. Who I just text you. Hold on. Because now look, they're gonna be looking in the chat like, yo, who you talking about? Hey, if you want to know who I'm talking about, go watch my live. I'm finna go live after this. Look at your IG. Yeah, so I'm talking about him, not the other nigga. I'm talking about that nigga. Don't even worry about it. Niggas want to be involved. Now they're involved. You got my undivided attention. You on the list too. Got one. I'll send you the link. It might not even take me that long, fool, because I'm thirsty for it. When I say I'm thirsty for it, I'm thirsty. Forget this YouTube, nigga. I'm on what you know me to be on as your real homie. I'm on that. So whatever, nigga. YouTube, whatever. I'm on that, bro. I'm on timing. So matter of fact,
book a flight.
Let me see how much I got left in this. Oh, nigga, I'll be live in 10 minutes. Yeah. Bet. Yeah, I'm on timing. Niggas finna get treated around this mother. Don't look. Go watch the live. After I'm done with this, I'm going right to the live.
But you could at least like, and then like we get to that second, like he went out all bad. Like the way he went out was like, you know, bad. But I mean, you could have bought yourself some time and figured it out, and lawyer and money, and you know, grab your women or your wife, or whatever you got going, have some fun, and get some meals or whatever, you know, just for. Cause you go, I mean, you're a fugitive by the FBI anyway.
Yo, when you heard the surrender video where he said,
notice how Adam and Almighty are just like super quiet.
You might as well get Wack at 600. Like, what's your thoughts?
Complete snitching, bro.
Nah, he didn't mean to be like that, man.
You're telling the FBI to go get Wack in 600. Nah. So let me tell you why a lot of my people in my neighborhood are finally realizing that, you know, 680 boy was right. So 31 years ago now, 94, he caught a case with Eddie Boy. His crime, they did a robbery, whatever they did. I think it was a sting. Leaving the robbery when they got caught, it's in the paperwork, quote for quote. I'm trying to say it the same way it's in the paperwork. Man, I should never went to work for Eddie. And that statement alone is in the paperwork, is the reason why Eddie Boy got charged with conspiracy. So my point I'm saying is that when he gets under pressure, he just starts snitching, throwing things out there. It's the same exact thing.
No, but I did hear that before, and because again, I always heard from my street dudes, because Thug is in the same situation where I was always told we can't trust the police. So if it's not in a signed statement or on recording, we can't trust the police saying that I said this.
Oh, no. See, what happened was, that statement actually came to court. His lawyer actually repeated the statement. They asked him that his lawyer actually asked that he didn't get the opportunity to make a full statement, and never denied the statement. Never denied him making the statement. The statement is in the paperwork.
Can we get a quick statement from Rich Trapper, who's calling in right now? Rich Trapper, what you got to say?
Y'all saw that already. Don't worry about it. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest, and it's free. Avenue Angel Tweets free. We gone. Finna go get on my live. Y'all need to go check that out, because I got some pressure to get off my chest. We finna go ahead and get to that. Man, God damn it. Hair from my beard. God damn. Goodness gracious. Trapper tapping in TNA Trap News Network. You ain't finna get nobody. Hey man, players mess up. Pimp 42, man down. Pimp 42, man down. Rich Trapper tapping in TNA Trap News Network. You back in the same, like cracking the same. Like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNA Trap News Network. I got hair. What is this? Hair in my mouth? Oh, it was definitely from my beard. That was, goodness gracious. It was like, oh, the feeling was a weird feeling. I'm just gonna skip the intro. 600 explains how the feds knew Big U. 600 explains how he knew the feds knew. 600 explains how he knew the feds were on to Big U before everyone else. Let's get into it. Let's go. One of y'all come here.
witness protection program that you just got?
Go get my other phone out the car. Go get my other phone.
Like a fancy new haircut so people won't recognize you?
Witness protection. Like, I don't get it. Like I'm
They're after you, man.
But
this nigga got a weave in his head.
Who?
Listen, like the internet YouTubers, man, bro. They've been doing 5-hour live streams about
well,
you,
that's
man.
the thing, man. Like, I appreciate all the YouTube like commenters, trollers. Hey,
how old are you and you're sagging, bro? Hold on, let me take this off real quick, bro. How old are you and you're sagging? You're over 40 years old and you're dressed like Almighty Suspect. You are 40 plus years old and you are literally dressed like Almighty Suspect. Grow up, bro.
haters, fake stalkers, fake odds, because that just keep everything going. As far as in the real world, I'm not beefing with nobody like that. You feel me?
Okay.
Like even me and Biggie, our little beef, I mean, we know where each other reside at. And we stay in our own lane. He stay in his lane, I stay in my lane. So it ain't like, you know, I'm looking for him and he looking for me.
But okay, is the sense on the streets that there's a ton of people mad at you about the recent RICO, or is the sense of like, oh no, the big bad boss man is gone, so now we can live our freedom?
That too. So the first part you
So
said,
Flakko's laughing at the idea of Big U being a factor or a fixture in the street. Flakko thinks that it's a joke and he thinks that it's the game. Got it. Okay, cool.
there was, you know, let's talk about it. So it was information that was leaked to the family of a deceased kid, right? And I guess the detectives or whoever told the family, do not tell this information to anybody.
Right.
Right. And that left the mother to Wack, to me, and the internet. So I got the information from the internet, the Wack and the mother, stuff like that. And I rehearsed it online on my channel and YouTube and everything else, right? So, you know.
You rehearsed it online? I don't think that's the word you were looking for, but whatever.
People in the streets know I haven't spoken on anything that's not already out there. But the haters, the 600 haters and Wack 100 haters, man, y'all talk about an open case. What y'all trying to get him in jail? I don't have no information on the case. But what the feds released to the family, that was online. That's all we got.
I don't see how anyone could really call serious.
How is 600 not in jail for aiding and abetting? Hold on real quick. Hey, best friend. What you doing? You watching YouTube, kids? Yeah. Can I see you? Can you hold the camera up so I can see you? Oh, your mama's voice is annoying. Hey, buddy. How you doing, best friend? Can you go in a different room so I don't have to hear your mom? She's really loud. Just tell her I can't hear because she's too loud. Because she's too loud because you're loud and I can't hear my kid. She said, because daddy said you loud. Just tell her I said she loud. You okay? You not in trouble? Just be like, daddy said you loud. Like, dang, stop making my little nigga uncomfortable. I just want to be able to hear you. Your mama just talking. She's talking to your grandpa. They just having a loud conversation. That's all. I just want to hear you. You want to talk to your brothers? Can I see you? I love you, best friend. Love you. Come talk to your brother. Because her voice is loud and her tone is like, nyeh, 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 nyeh. Like she got a real like high-pitched, whiny voice and it like nails on a chalkboard, bro. Like I didn't call to hear your voice. I called to talk to my kid. Like I don't even got to hear your conversation. I'm not baby daddy. When you talking to your mama, go in the room and close the door. Whatever she want to talk to you about, whoever she want to see you on a camera, whatever little sneaky woo-wop she want to pull, I don't even care. Go over there. Go over there. When I'm talking to you, I don't want to hear your mama. Whatever. So whoever she got over there, whatever they got over there, not my business. I ain't the baby daddy that's like, oh, don't take my kid there. I don't get into all that. I don't even get into all that. I just don't want to hear nothing outside of the kid who I call. I got a mama if I want to talk to somebody mama. Straight up. You feel me? Let's keep going into this content. I swear I do. I got a mama. If I want to talk to somebody mama, I could just call my mama. You feel me? And then I got 2 other baby mamas. If I just need to talk to a baby mama, I got options. Don't worry about it.
Yes.
And my girl fine as fuck. She right here talking to me on FaceTime. She be kicking it. You feel me? So I got options on she don't like when I say coochie, on vagina to talk to. You feel me? If I just need some vagina to talk to, because she don't like when I say coochie, but whatever.
Question into it because
coochie.
I mean, think about when King Von got killed. Academics on stream an hour later, breaking the whole thing down, watching the video over and over, pinpointing exactly what was going on. What you did is really not anything different than what you would have done, what I would be totally comfortable doing. The only difference is that you were just very, very early. You got in to discussing it at a point where everybody thought it sounded kind of crazy. Big, you got a murder charge coming, whatever. Like, it was so mind-blowing to people. You deserve credit, I think. And the only reason you're getting shit for it, though, is because you actually...
My girl says she don't like when I call it a coochie because she said it sounds like it stank. She needs y'all to know that it sounds like it stank. Not stinks. She wrote stank. Stank. S-T-A-N-X. Because we won't put no K after the N. We won't never do that. But stank. You feel me?
Come from a...
And we don't put no K after the R or the O either, so don't worry about it.
Street.
So you ever wonder why it's N-E-T-W-O-R-X? Because I ain't putting no K after the R. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't.
That's the big...
Shout out to the district. 30 to the hundreds, 20 to the hundreds.
Biggest difference. That's the difference.
Do you consider yourself an active member? Active? No.
Because that's the only question. If a nigga consider himself an active member, I think that all that shit crazy.
Right.
Being on camera, you know what I'm saying? If a nigga not an active member, then what can we say?
A lot of street members don't like talking about open cases, period, right?
Mm-hmm.
No matter if it's public information or not. And it's a weird rule, but it's a lot of like knocks to the actual rules of the streets. So if you look at it, it was two reasons why we put that out there. Number one, dude got to get exposed, because these guys have things going on.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Can I see you? What's up, buddy? You hanging out with your mama this weekend? No, I'm picking you up on Monday and Tuesday. No, today. What's today? Thursday. And what's after Thursday? And what's after Friday? And what's after Saturday? Sunday. So you're gonna be with mommy Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and then daddy gonna pick you up on Monday. Sunday. There you go, big boy. Exactly. So you with mommy Friday? I love it. Okay, well, I guess you're kicking me off the phone. Can I see you? Te amo mucho. Do it. Why do what? With my thumb? Like this? Like this? No, like that. You want me to take it down like that? Yeah. Okay, I'll just take my hand off my face and I don't have to. Oh, well, I'll make sure to keep my hands off, but then I won't put my hands here anymore. I promise, okay? You sound like you just marked me out again, but cool. Monday, yeah, I got you Monday. Yeah, mommy got you. Oh. And then when does daddy have you? Monday. Good job, buddy boy. Tú es mi corazón. Te amo mucho. Hey. Let him see you real quick. Say 2 times for a P. Let him see you. Go to the camera so they can see you. 2 times for a P. Playing partner on the playground. Yeah, we gonna be you being silly, nigga. You know your dates. I got you though. I promise. All right. I love you too, Bessie. I'll call you tomorrow. Okay, bye. And that right there, I promise y'all, is the best part of this whole video because everything else is bullshit. Let's keep going. Okay. I love when I say "tú es mi corazón." That nigga say "baba tabatón." That's my favorite part of the whole everything. And he's like 2 times for a P. That nigga got some player in him.
Play a position and get certain things that beneficial, whatever they're doing, and not be exposed and fooling people. That's number one. Number two, it's public information.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And that's number 3. We had to put that out there as still street dudes or acquaintances of street people that, bro, listen, they got information on you. They told their family they're coming to get you between these dates. Go get a good lawyer. They're coming. You don't feel like you should let them.
So how are you not charged with, again, aiding and abetting to the fleeing of a fugitive? And how are you not getting locked up or charged with obstruction?
The streets
Nah,
handle
nah,
that. But
nah,
hold
nah,
on.
nah, nah.
If hold on, you see how they came and got
Yeah.
it. Now, if we got this information,
We got the work.
if we got the information and we didn't tell Big U, that's cooperating with law enforcement because they said do not tell nobody.
So the law enforcement said, don't tell nobody. And then you tell Big U and then put it all over the internet. Big U goes on the run, making him a fugitive. You aid in the bed to a fugitive being on the run and you're not in the indictment. I don't understand how.
Dude might get a lawyer, get little and run.
Yeah. And
You see
it's
what I'm
actually in the RICO or in the charges that dropped today, they actually specifically mentioned the fact that Big U recorded the video before he actually turned himself in, where he basically told everybody not to cooperate with the cops, with anybody, which is very notable. Like, that's something your lawyer wouldn't have told you to say, because to you it might make perfect sense. Like, yeah, you're gonna tell your homies like don't mess with them or whatever. But then that
You notice how anytime Adam talks, everybody else is silent and FLAKKO's like, sure, okay, yeah, sure. He wants to be academics bad, and I didn't notice that academics did that, and now I notice it. Now I can't unnotice that academics goes and again, sure, okay, and again. I can't unhear it now. And Pathetic Fatso does the same thing. And let's all take a moment to appreciate the fact that he's wearing jeggings or like joggers or like leggings or something like that. His thighs are screaming, no, why me?
starts to look like a very serious crime when you view it through the eyes of the law.
No, but here's the difference though between what, let's say, me and academics would do and what, again, I support y'all doing y'all shit, right? But there's a difference, and there's a difference, okay? So Wack did say here that he purposely played the audio clip of the mom telling him that Big U would be arrested on this day.
Yeah.
Because he wanted to give 600.
This stuttering idiot. Hold on.
Audio clip of the mom telling him that Big U would be arrested on this day.
Yeah.
Because
you big fat E-ard. Face ass. Slowpoke. No, I don't feel nothing. She's shaking her head. I don't feel nothing for that stuttering idiot. That's all, folks. Face ass. Get up out of here, nigga.
Because he wanted to give 600 plausible deniability to talk about it.
That nigga blinked like he got to take a shit. that nigga blinked like it hurt.
Publicly, that's one. Two is this. Yo, again, if you wanted to reach him publicly, privately, if the goal was, yo, we want to warn you, yo, like y'all are members, right? Like y'all could have reached them privately, but I do feel like it was more so towards we trying to expose this nigga for being this. Because if the real goal was, hey, bro, we trying to warn you, you would call him. You would just reach him privately.
Oh no, he did that off the record. Like he.
But then why posted it?
No,
Right, that was all.
Before it went online, we know about it.
Okay.
Before it went online, I even spoke about online. He already
because you're a cop. That's how you knew, because you're a cop.
was reaching out. He backed that and showed the screenshots of the timestamp of him texting his wife, like, hey, listen, they got this, that, and the other. It's like March 2nd, March 3rd.
Sure, of course.
So he was already reaching out to them directly, like, listen, this is what they got. I'm give you for a warning.
Of course.
My job, I got to expose dude.
Got you.
And you know what? He really put a black eye in the game for guys coming home rehabilitated, coming home from prison, changing their life, and giving back to the community. Because now they're gonna look at guys different. Like, hold on.
That's where you're right at.
You know, we put Big U in this position with nonprofit organizations, things for the youth, things for the kids, giving back jobs, giving back. And this guy has a murder charge, RICO charge, stuff like that. So a lot of guys are going to be looking crazy like, man, I'm not like Big U. I already rehabilitated.
Because
saying he's a black guy on prison.
There's a lot of dudes I know who are like former street dudes or current street dudes, and they got a nonprofit and they're still in the hood. And for sure, I always thought that they were probably scams. But now I look at the Big U thing and I'm like, aha, I knew it. Now I'll never call them out. I hope they get away with it forever. But
scams
for sure, like that seems like if you know someone who really got that scammer criminal mind state, that shit is not just gonna go away once you get a charity going. Like if you don't understand the risks of taking money straight out of your charity and just putting it into your bank account, which is probably like the dumbest thing that you could possibly do. If you really wanted to embezzle it, you would probably do something a little bit more artful where you pretended to buy a bunch of stuff and sell it to another company you want. Whatever. There's all kinds of stuff you could probably do that I wouldn't really necessarily think of
That's right, Adam. You outline all them white collar crimes on no jumper for all the fans to see.
I think you probably could have done if he really wanted to embezzle all his money. That would have taken significantly more work, but he didn't do any of that.
$42 million. Again, the city of Los Angeles allocated $42 million to the GRID program. The majority of that went directly into the hands of gang leaders. So I'm saying at some point, us as people of LA, we have to say, okay, there's a huge issue with this. That tens of millions of dollars is going into the hands of gang leaders, and we're just saying back, like, hey, yeah, okay, you know, that's a good use of our tax dollars.
We should tell Doge.
Oh, that's true. Elon, hey, Elon, bro, tap in.
It's not federal, but
I disagree because you gotta realize too, though, that I think you're right because there's always going to be an abuse of power with shit like that in certain cases. But I always say, bro, niggas who really outside and niggas who really gangbang, the only people they gonna listen to is a nigga who really gangbang.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah,
They're not listening to nobody else.
That's true.
If a nigga not really outside, because the first thing they think is you ain't stepped in the shoes I've been, you a civilian, you gotta be from there, you know what I'm saying, a little older with some respect for them niggas to listen to you. So it's like, who else do you give the money to if you gonna rehabilitate these niggas?
Yeah.
Who else do you give it to?
100%. Michelle Pfeiffer and Dangerous
You know,
Minds.
like who else?
Save the youth.
It's kind of hard. Who else do you give it to?
My bad. It just goes back to what we just said about, like, it makes you question everything now. You know, it makes you question.
Nigga, you make niggas question everything with your tattletale ass.
Oh, it's because he had the opportunity to change things and set a good example, but now he put a black guy in it. So it's like, I don't know.
All right, man, we finna get up out of here to the next one. Y'all know the deal, man. There's red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest, and it's free. Avenue Angel, so he's free. We are gone. Oh, what's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? Tonight, we doing things a little bit different. Live Benjamin Trappington expose. For those of y'all who don't know about the Benjamin Trappingtons, we about to give y'all some news you can use and some real knowledge you ain't finna get in college. It's a little bit different than what y'all used to seeing out of me, but stay tuned, kick it. You want to be a part of this. Quick little warning. Everything that you are about to see is 100% of information that's made up on YouTube. It's fair, it's protected under fair use. I don't know nothing about nothing. And as my man Gangland Meme says, I don't know y'all. With that all being said, man, everything we saying is 100% for comedic purposes. None of this is intended to be used by law enforcement or any type of law enforcement agency, flu, flammery, skullduggery, and larceny. And it ain't meant for your baby mama, baby daddy, brother, sister, cousin, auntie, uncle to use against you later on in child support court either. I'm just saying. You feel me? You feel me? And above all, none of this is meant to be used in the court of public opinion. With that all being said, everything that I'm talking about, everything that I'm looking up is 100% on YouTube, 100% on the internet. So if y'all want to see, we will be citing our sources as we go through this expose. Tonight, we bring you crimes Wack 100 has mysteriously avoided with Benjamin Trappington. You feel me? You feel me? If you don't know, don't worry about it. Benjamin Trappingtons are hard. With that all being said, man, I will be listing out about 8 crimes that Wack 100 has admitted to that kind of makes us all wonder. Why isn't this man indicted in this federal RICO that Big U and the rest of the Rolling 60s are indicted in when a lot of the things that he's talking about are the exact same crimes in the indictment? Tonight's question is, why isn't he in jail? We finna jump into the first one, man. Wack 100 threatening Aaron the plumber. Let's get into this, man. Let's kind of take y'all down memory lane real quick and see exactly what happened to him and Aaron the plumber. For those of y'all who don't know, Aaron the plumber is a popular, maybe YouTuber. I think he's a balloon guy. But let's see real quick. Hold on. Aaron the plumber, Wack 100. Let's get into this. Let's see. Here it is. Shout out to DJ Academics is where we got this one from. Hold on.
What you trying to do, bro?
Let me see.
I'm not killing your ass, blood.
Whoa, hold on. Let's run this back.
I see what you trying to do, bro. I'm not killing your ass, blood.
Wait, so you said you're gonna get on Donut for not unaliving Aaron the plumber? Well, that's a crime right there. That's a crime right there. And not only is that a crime, let's take it to, for those of y'all who wonder what I'm talking to when I do these videos, it is Chat GPT. Is it against the law for me to be upset at my friend for not killing one of my enemies and telling my friend to kill
that enemy?
It's definitely not against the law to feel upset with someone. However, encouraging someone to harm another person is illegal and extremely dangerous. It's important to handle conflicts peacefully and seek support from friends, family, or professionals if you're feeling overwhelmed.
If I told one of my friends to kill someone, what exact crime would that be? And what is that, a felony or a misdemeanor in the state of California and Nevada?
Encouraging someone to harm or kill another person is a serious crime in California and Nevada. In California, this could be considered solicitation of murder, which is typically charged as a felony. In Nevada, it would also be considered a felony, known as solicitation to commit murder. Both states have strict laws against inciting or encouraging violence, and such actions can lead to severe legal consequences. It's important to seek peaceful resolutions.
So that's interesting. So you have here, first charge, solicitation of an unalivement. Aaron the plumber, Wack 100 is telling him he should have had so-and-so spank him up out of here. It's all over YouTube, all over social media. The same YouTube and the same social media that led to the big U Rico that has Luce cannon in there with everything that he's ever said on social media being used 100% against him. Let's keep going.
Mentioning that, you keep whooping blood, we gonna activate blood, homie. Don't nobody give a fuck about that whoop. Blood, you cost $1,500, my nigga. Nigga, turn your...
Now you're telling him that you could put a financial gain on his head for a person to unalive him. Conspiracy to commit an unalivement.
TVR blood, you telling me threatening my home?
Quoting Kendrick Lamar lines in a serious situation, not against the law, but it should be.
Nigga, ain't nobody whack. Ain't nobody nigga, I came to you. All niggas gotta do is say that. And we ain't got it. Mama's kids, we don't give a fuck who it is, blood. Don't no out of town niggas get at us talking about some violence, nigga. You should have knocked blood out when he spit on you and died by it, homie. Any nigga gonna tell you that's real. Fuck about no nigga having no gun. Spit on you. Bruh, the first conversation when we had with Luce, bruh, you said the nigga.
And now you're admitting that somebody had a firearm.
Nigga was out of pocket. You said niggas not whooping. I'm just trying to get a fade. I'm just trying to get a fade. Now niggas talking about killing me.
And now people are talking about unaliving me. You want to fade blood? Where are you at? Let's take it back to the GPT of the chat real quick. If I have a conflict in the streets and I tell someone to meet up with me for a fight in the state of California and the state of Nevada, is that against the law? And if so, what is the name of that crime?
Encouraging or arranging a physical fight with someone can be against the law in both California and Nevada. In California, this could be considered a fray, which is a public fight that disturbs the peace. In Nevada, it can be considered disorderly conduct or even battery if physical harm occurs. Both states have laws against disturbing the peace and encouraging violence. It's always best to resolve conflicts peacefully and seek help.
So, yes, that's against the law. So now you have a fray, and let's just call this, we don't call it an assault, but we definitely call it a disturbing the peace.
Cause you doing a lot of whipping like you running something, homie. Nigga, I didn't say, nigga, I'm coming to you, nigga. Nigga came to you. We gonna give you your face. Where you at? Nah, nigga ain't finna meet you now. Nigga, you talking about kill. Give you your face, cause you fucking, you gonna humble yourself, and we gonna get to what you talking about. I told Luce said, what's up with dude, bro? You been trying to be cool with the nigga, Wack. I ain't never seen you this calm. I said, dude doing a lot of crazy whooping. Like niggas won't go knock a nigga mama down. Send a message. I don't know.
So now you're saying that you would unalive his mother. That's now 2 counts of solicitation of unalivement.
What's up with dude? Threatening you. Ain't nobody, nah, bro. I see what you trying to do, bro. Fuck them niggas, blood. I'm gonna get on donuts for not killing your ass, blood. Mentioning that. You keep whooping blood, we gonna activate blood, homie. Don't nobody give a fuck about that whoop. Blood, you cost $1,500, my nigga.
Again, my question is, why is Wack 100 not on the federal indictment list? Solicitation of murders, 2 counts. You have obstruction of justice, that might be blah, 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 but we'll just keep it what makes sense. The solicitation of unalivement is definitely enough to get you on a federal indictment list, but it's a few more things he's going to talk about. Let's get into this. Let's see.
On your TVR, blood, you telling me threatening my homeboy, blood, I think you a fuck about nigga, ain't nobody whack. Ain't nobody nigga, I came to you. courtroom, all niggas gotta do is say that, and we ain't got it. Mama's kids, we don't give a fuck who it is, blood. Don't no out of town niggas getting up talking about some violence, nigga. You should have.
Mama's kids, 3 counts. That's what I was looking for. So in this video, we have 3 counts of solicitation of unalivement. Let's get into the next one. Let's see what else Officer Rat Run Hunter has to offer this amazing situation as we go through the question of why isn't Wack on this federal indictment? Let's get into this. The next one is obstruction of justice and announcing a potential raid. When Wack 100 warns Big U about the police raid. So he says, but we would call him snitching, but he said he wasn't snitching. He said he was giving a warning. So let's get into this.
But you know, I will tell you this. He's community to speak on it.
Don't you love how Clubhouse gives F's everything because they record everything put online? Let's see.
Watching they must do what it was. You remember when assured that was ugly? They already reminding us. Fighting the hold on, bro. We already have your shit in the registry so they can. We already that. We already see. Here's go the thing, right? Because they can fraud you. They can put you on. My fault. Hold on, bro. We already there. See, listen. What they did to him was a reassurance. Any nigga that been in California Department of Corrections for a violent offense in the 90s on up to 2019, violent offense felony 2009, nigga, before we parole, they swabbing us. I spit in New York and they get it when they put it in the
Wack is finna admit that he warned Big U about the potential police raid. In this, in a second, I'll give you guys exactly what crime that is. That makes us wonder why isn't Wack in this federal indictment?
CIC database, it's gonna match his me. I got swabbed in 99 upon parole. He got swabbed in 2004. So the reason why they did that was a reassurance. That's why I know it's ugly. They already had his DNA. They had it. They tested it. It came back. So what they did was, we want to assure that we're right. And they put a warrant. They called him. They had the Nevada PD call him to come in. He refused. We didn't know what. That's what it was. So they picked him up and forced him to get a DNA. So they called the family and tell the family we got a match. His DNA is up under your son's fingernails. Yeah, I feel like. Now where he fucked up at is the stupid motherfucker answered questions when he was down there. They asked him when the last time you saw this pants because how would your skin get ain't even come out?
On that nigga, I was listening to what she said about that nigga, him extorting and fucking up the community. I'm like, wow.
And she ain't lying. I've been knowing her since she been a kid, but you know, he voluntarily told on her in front of all.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
I was lying.
He ratted on her. I saw that.
He ratted on her, called the police. Father tell say we ain't pressing charge. Now this a ugly niggas is really doing him a favor.
Right here.
It's 8 motherfucking eyewitnesses and 4 get that. Like, you know, he got emotional. But
so Wack is saying that he was warning Big U about the police being aware of the 187.
Now this is an ugly situation. I will tell you this: it's 8 motherfucking eyewitnesses and 4 of them is 60 Crips. He ain't gonna get out of this. He better run. Niggas is really doing him a favor. Niggas is doing him a favor because I don't think he get what's going on. Hey.
We're doing him a favor. Wack 100's words. Let's go back to Chat GPT real quick. If somebody is on the run from the federal if somebody was on the run from the federal government because they're being accused of a murder, and I warned them by doing them a favor of telling them that the federal government is looking for them, is that against the law?
Yes. Warning someone that they are being sought by law enforcement can be against the law. This act is commonly referred to as obstruction of justice or aiding and abetting. Obstructing justice means interfering with the investigation or apprehension of a person suspected of a crime. In this case, if you knowingly warn someone that law enforcement is looking for them, you could potentially face legal consequences for obstructing justice. It's important to allow the legal system to operate.
Okay. Yo, Alex. Oh no, you good? Hey, if you could, can you? I know Munchie B had to switch his number. First of all, tell that nigga he's fucking hilarious for that video. Fucking hilarious. I don't know if you know, but he did a little content piece on me. But that shit is fucking hilarious. But yeah, he mentioned on the one we was talking about this morning. But hey, my nigga, I am not upset at all. I was gonna actually say if you could give him my phone number so I could tell him myself, man, it's all love, and I fired his ass right back up. Love, my nigga, I appreciate it. And then I sent that message to you know who too. I gave it to him. I hope he do too. Man, love, my nigga, I appreciate you. Big shout out to Alex Alonso and Street TV. Can you please repeat what you said? Hold on. Can you please repeat the last thing you said?
I mentioned that warning someone that law enforcement is looking for them can be considered obstruction of justice or aiding and abetting, and it can have legal consequences. It's important to let the legal process unfold without interference.
So, with that being said, that is aiding and abetting. You know what? Let me ask another question. If the person is on the run from the federal government instead of local or state police, would that make it a federal crime to aid and abet or warn them that the police are looking for them?
Yes, if the person is wanted by the federal government, then aiding, abetting, or warning them can be considered a federal crime.
With that being said, the question considers, why isn't Wack on this federal indictment?
Hey, bro, you know they snatched you for DNA, but you didn't know what they found under that kid's nails, and you ain't supposed to know right now. You better run. A nigga telling you what's happening. Better do it or go attorney up. This is a whole lot better than waking up to a knock at the door. Go ahead on and attorney up, my nigga.
He better get that attorney, man.
Oh no, when the details come out, Gotti, when it really hit, it's gonna be ugly. Super ugly.
But I ain't gonna lie, Wack. He should have just gave his DNA. Like, I don't understand.
Well, it's a reason he didn't do it. Shit. You know, when a nigga know he ain't right, he ain't right. I get it, but you know,
I was gonna say Wack just told you, nigga. That was that perfect example. If they ask me about Ohio, BT ain't been to Ohio. I'm from Atlanta. I'm gonna give you my.
Okay, so we're gonna run this back one more time and go to the next one.
They found under that kid's nails, and you ain't supposed to know right now. You better run. A nigga telling you what's happening. Better do it or go attorney up. This is a whole lot better than waking up to a knock at the door. Go ahead on and attorney up, my
So go ahead and attorney up and take the warning I'm giving you. It's a whole lot better than getting a knock at the door with the police. Bar na kel yes. Let's go on to the next one, man. Let's see what's back on the list. Admitting to extorting Future. Let's get into this. Wack 100 admits to extorting Future. Let me see. Now, let's keep in mind that Wack 100 said that he extorted Future at the airport, which makes that a federal crime. Let me see. Oscar De La Hoya. Hold on, because that's on the list as well. That's a phone call with Brick. That's the viral way, T-Rail. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. I had it in my list. Nope, that's that. That's Luce Cannon being a dummy, talking too much. Boom.
Welcome back to No Jumping News. Bakitas, right? These dudes could not just have seen Dolph and followed, right? But he's not the bag on Dolph. I'm talking from like that you were blatantly. You may have some weird.
Here we go, right here. Boom.
To the next one. The next story. During a recent conversation on Clubhouse, Wack 100 said he ran down on Future on behalf of Trick Trick. Wack detailed a situation where he and Big U allegedly chased Future at an airport where Future was dating Sierra. Wack said he and Big U had a close relationship with Trick Trick at the time.
So with that being said, Wack is admitting to chasing Future through the airport. That is a federal crime. Let's go back into the Chat GPT. Don't believe what I'm saying. Believe what Chat GPT is saying. Don't trust me. Trust the judge. Trust the law enforcement. Trust the internet search of all penal codes and so forth and so on. Is it a federal crime if somebody who, let me see. Damn it. Hold on, y'all. Okay, here we go. If someone I know, let's say, for example, my friend is owed money by a third party, and I see that third party in the Los Angeles airport, aka LAX, and I decide to chase them down under their assumption and my threat of doing them some sort of harm, is that a federal crime? And if so, please explain what the crime is and why it is a federal crime.
Threatening or trying to harm someone, chasing someone down and threatening them, especially at an airport like LAX, can lead to serious legal consequences. In general, threatening harm to someone is considered a form of assault or harassment and can be subject to both state and federal laws. At an airport, there are additional regulations and federal laws that apply. For example, interfering with airport security or threatening someone in an airport could violate federal laws, such as those enforced by the Transportation Security Administration, TSA, or other federal agencies. It's important to resolve conflicts through legal and peaceful means. If there are issues involving debts or other matters, seeking legal assistance is the best approach.
With that being said, that is a federal crime. So as Wack gives his full story about how he's chasing Future through LAX and all these things and all this kind of whoopty bam and blah, blah, blah this and blah, blah, blah that, let's keep in mind that this is a federal crime. A federal crime. Why is Wack not on the federal indictment? He is admitting to chasing Future through LAX. Ironically, he's saying that he was with Big U when it happened. Big U has since denied the situation and goes, I don't know what he's talking about. I wasn't a part of that. But Big U was on this indictment, not necessarily for chasing Future through the airport, but on the indictment for similar acts and similar situations. Why is Wack not on this federal indictment? Let's let the content.
So when they saw Future at LAX, Wack detailed a situation where he and Big U allegedly chased Future at an airport where Future was dating Sierra. Wack said he and Big U had a close relationship with Trick at the time. So when they saw Future at LAX, they attempted to collect the money owed.
So me, Trick, and Big U was real close at the time, right? Hey, Future owed bro some money. All right, Trick in Detroit. Me and Big U on a red-eye flight to Atlanta. We coming to LAX. We coming through the security, putting our bag through the thing. Who we see on the other side? Future and the girl that's with the back, the football player nigga, right? I say, bro, is that who I think it is? When we come to the thing, I say, hey, homie, you got that money for Trick? He take off running. I'm chasing the nigga over the dead homies.
So you're chasing Future over a debt that he owes Trick. Let's just run this back one more time, because let's just get exactly what crime this is as you do it in a federal space. If I see someone who owes one of my friends money and I decide to chase them through the act or ideal of violence, what crime is that?
Chasing someone with the intent to harm them can be considered assault, which is a serious crime. Even through legal channels, such as seeking assistance from law enforcement or the courts.
It's assault. It's assault. If you do it at an airport, it's a federal case of assault. It's assault. If you do it at an airport, it's a federal case of assault. My bad, I'm FaceTiming, little baby. You was taking too long, so I just redid the Wack 100 video. But it's federal assault, bro. You chase Future through the airport, that's assault. That's a federal crime. You said that you and Big U had the relationship with Trick. Okay, cool. So Big U's in this indictment for all kind of flu, flammy, skullduggery, and larceny. Why you not in there? Why you not in the indictment? Why you not in the indictment? Ooh, oh my God. Why you not indicted? What's up with you, bro? You good? Wack, you straight? You good? AD, let's keep talking about it. Come on, AD, go ahead. Let us know how Wack is admitting to a federal crime. We appreciate you. Let's go.
Through the Delta.
And keep in mind, we believe everything here at TNN Trap News Network for the sake of journalism. We believe everything that Wack is saying in this exaggerated story about himself, the same way the federal government believe everything Luce Cannon said in those statements about himself and now has him in a federal detention center. Let's treat Wack with the same level of gangsta. Gangsta.
I'm here to provide helpful and respectful information. If you have any questions or
ChatGPT, you're not talking to you. Get on my business. Let's go. I'll let you know that they always listen to y'all.
Terminal, throw the phone at me on speaker. All I hear is Stunner voice. He say, Wack, it's me, Stunner. Talk to me. I say, Stunner, I'm busy right now. He said, yeah, but I don't want you to be, nephew. What's going on? I say, he owe Trick a bag, my nigga. He can't be in our backyard, and he owe bro a bag. Either he gonna pay or he finna get up and then he gonna pay. He say, Wack, my word to you, I'll pay the nigga debt. Let him be. I got business with that man.
Did you weigh in on the situation?
So there you have Wack admitting to a federal assault. Why is he not on this indictment?
And said he had no part in hunting down Future and had never chased anyone at LAX and denied the entry. I have never been at LAX airport with Wack 100, nor did I run down on Future, he wrote. I wish y'all would get it in y'all head.
I have never been, and Big U is 100% denying this, yet Big U's the one, again, he's not indicted with this, but Big U's in federal situations for similar situations, and I just don't understand why Wack's not there.
People lie all day. 10% truth, 90% of them. I hate how no matter what someone says about Big U, it's just true. When it's the hate going to stop, he added. I made one mistake that was building with A, and for that, B's and C's, I'm sorry. Wack, the Big U situation, they talking about the Future. I ain't gonna lie, I heard this shit today on Clubhouse. I was laughing about the situation. You know,
yeah, hey, I believe it.
No, man, and you know what, FLAKKO? I believe it too. I believe it too. I never thought the world would come to a day in the world where me and FLAKKO agree. I agree with it. I believe it too, Wack, FLAKKO. I think that Wack is a super duper powerful Paru whose streets influence stretches from nation to nation across the coast. And I'm wondering why this super banged out, high ranking Paru is not on the federal indictment when he's admitting to chasing rappers through federal spaces like the airport.
I mean, listen.
I believe.
I heard it when he said it, but I kind of thought he was like
hey,
joking.
Man, listen. Them LA politics, man. It's a lot of spooky shit that go on in this industry. You know what I'm saying? Don't be surprised. You know, one of these rappers, man, you know, be running around and shit. But I don't know about this situation. Unc said he didn't do it. Wack said he did. Hey,
visualizing.
It's all up to what you interpret. You know
visualizing what I mean? Future running through LAX is crazy.
We'll see. Yo,
for sure.
Sierra.
Like Future just boning out through LAX.
Future is not about to like this. When he hear this, he probably already heard this shit. Like, what the fuck?
Future boning out through LAX and left Sierra. That sounds crazy.
Well, first off, I do believe. So Wack 100 said something really important.
You know what, FLAKKO? What did Wack say, FLAKKO? Go help us, FLAKKO. You help us understand exactly that Wack is admitting to this federal crime. FLAKKO, you explain it to us. Go ahead.
Hey man, like in an old Clubhouse clip like last month, and he said, "Listen, I already contacted the funeral home. I already made arrangement. I already know what comes with this shit. You feel me, right? So
you mean to tell us, FLAKKO, that Wack is this such high-ranking Paru that he's already prepared for his own unalignment because he's aware of the situations that he puts himself in within these LA streets by doing things like chasing rappers like Future through the airport in an attempt to extort them and physically assault them, which is an assault charge in Los Angeles, California. I'm sorry, within California and the state of Nevada, but for the sake of the arguments through LAX to make it a federal crime, you're admitting that Wack is doing all that. Cool, FLAKKO. I appreciate you for giving us this information. You continue to tell us about Wack.
Oh, my shit is already planned out. So I believe like right now, man, it's the era of like Wack's autobiography, right?
That's right. This is Wack's autobiography. We believe every crime that Wack has admitted to in his video and will admit to on his video.
All the stories.
Wack don't hold his tongue for nothing. He's never held his tongue.
Yeah, of course.
You know what I mean? If you got problems with him, he gonna let it fly. That's just how he get out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, me personally, I hate to see it because them both my niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Cool.
Wack and Big U.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but on some real shit, like I don't like all the back and forth shit when it comes down to that, because you know these were two like fucking right hand men in this industry and shit like that. So now they both just, you know, you hear story after story after story after stories. You know, me personally, I tune that shit out. I keep it pushing, but
And to be fair, like Wack did say that they were just there, but like he was the one who pressed Future and chased Future, right? That Big U had nothing to do with chasing Future. That it was just.
Well, FLAKKO, that's a great observation. Big U had nothing to do with Wack chasing Future. So my question is, why isn't Wack, that super turned up Paru gang member, high ranking super blood? Why is he not on this indictment? Interesting.
Shit like that. So now they both just, you know, you hear story after story after story after stories. You know, me personally, I tune that shit out. I keep it pushing, but
And to be fair, like Wack did say that they were just there, but like he was the one who pressed Future and chased Future, right? That Big U had nothing to do with chasing Future. That it was just Wack, right? So
interesting.
I don't believe that Wack is lying about anything. Like I believe that this is Wack's era of his auto.
I don't believe that Wack is lying about anything either, and I do believe that he's writing his autobiography, all truths.
autobiography entitled "I Was Working. That's why I never got picked up by the feds."
Biography where he's just telling all the stories, telling his truth, and just putting it out there, right? Because he know, listen, man, like it's a high risk time right now, right? So he's just putting it out there, man. So, you know, but I do understand, you know, why I guess Big U wouldn't like want to be associated with that because he's still doing business, right? He's still operating, filming, right? You know, he don't have no enemies, I guess. In
Now, one thing I can say about Big U is people always have stuff to say about him, but
he don't respond.
No, fuck all that. They don't never, can't nobody sit there and say, I seen him do something.
Yeah.
He gets blamed a lot for, you know, being the face of a so-called, you know what I'm saying? But you don't never see him involved in the stuff. When I see what Unc do, he be doing stuff for the kids. Now, when he says he wants rappers to come do stuff for charity, he do stuff for the kids.
Okay, let's get into the next one. The next one we have Wack admitting to supplying guns to the Rolling 60s and Big U. Let's get into this one. That's actually here. Maybe it's here. Maybe this one's it. Let's see.
Them same niggas you talking about when they went to war, guess what they had to come see to get their tools, bro? Big you all up. Wack. Crip nigga gotta come see me. Them same niggas you talking about when they went to war, guess what they had to come see to get their tools, bro? Big you all up. Wack. Crip nigga gotta come see me.
So here you have Wack admitting to supplying firearms to be used in commissions of crimes. Now, let's go back to the chat GPT. Let's go back to the chat GPT. Wack GPT, chat GPT. Let's see. What crime is it if I supply firearms to be used to my friends for them to use against their enemies?
Supplying firearms to others with the intent that they be used in a crime is illegal and can lead to serious criminal charges. This could include charges such as illegal firearm transfer, conspiracy, or aiding and abetting a crime. The specific charges and penalties can vary based on the circumstances and local laws. It's important to understand the serious legal consequences of such actions and to always comply with the law. If you have any concerns or need guidance, consider speaking with a legal professional.
So, with that being said, Wack 100 is clearly admitting to have committed the crime of transferring firearms illegally to people to be used in commissions of crimes. Again, my question is, why is he not on this indictment? Let's run it back one more time.
You know what I'm saying? 'Cause you know they go.
I'm here to provide information and support in a...
Them same niggas you talking about when they went to war, guess what they had to come see to get their tools, bro? Big you all up. Wack. Crip nigga gotta come see me.
Big U is being charged with an unalignment, and you're admitting to supplying firearms. Interesting.
Them same niggas you talking about when they went to war, guess what they had to come see to get their tools, bro? Big you all up. Wack. Crip nigga gotta come see me. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause you know they go.
Interesting. So my question again, as we've been asking for the entire night and going through this expose, why is Rat Run Hunter not on this indictment? You're supplying firearms to people to use in commissions of crimes. You have admitted to, you know, this and so many other things, but you're so brazen with your admissions of guilt. It just leads to the question of why are you not arrested unless in fact that, you know, you are working. But let's see this real quick. Hold on. You know what? Let me give you guys one more. You know, we could talk about how he's getting privileged information, you know what I'm saying? But we're not going to get into that because that implements other people. If you know, you know, but I'm not going to talk about that. Or we could talk about correcting and clarifying the story of the Novo event to inform of the indictment. You know what I'm saying? But we're not going to talk about that either because that, you know, implicates other people. Implicates is the word I was looking for. Don't worry about it. Words are hard. Implicate was the word I was looking for, not implements. Words is hard. I caught myself, but I said it wrong in the other video. Somebody in the comments corrected me, so now it's stuck in my head. But we're gonna go into one more, man. We're going to one more. Wack 100 admits to extorting Oscar De La Hoya. Now, we don't even have to look this up because we know for a fact that extortion is illegal. We know for a fact that extortion is illegal. We don't even have to like tit for tat around this. Extortion is illegal. How do we know extortion is illegal? Because Big U is being charged with extortion. Big U is being charged with extortion. So if we know that that's a federal crime, let's talk about Wack 100. Wait, here's a J. Reed situation. We can get into this. You know what? Let's get into this first.
R&B was like, yo, I like saying that shit Brick doing.
already filming when it's different defending yourself versus having somebody film you. I feel like you've done this whole 50-minute preamble.
You really think
to take away from the fact that Luce had somebody already filming when he punched the dude in the face, because the entire goal from my eyes seemed to be to.
Let's get into this. If I am out with friends and one of my friends tells someone to start filming a situation involving themselves and another person because they plan on fighting that person, and I have knowledge of that situation prior to the fight, am I a guilty party? And if so, what is the crime in the state of California? It's thinking.
If you know about your friend's intent to fight someone and they ask someone to start filming it, you might not be directly involved in the physical altercation, but your awareness and possible encouragement could make you complicit in certain ways, especially if you don't take action to stop it. In California, there are several potential legal issues. One, disturbing the peace. If the situation escalates into a fight or public disturbance, you could be seen as a part of the group contributing to the disturbance. Two, conspiracy. If you knowingly participated in planning or encouraging the fight, you could be charged with conspiracy to commit battery or assault, even if you weren't physically involved. Three, aiding and abetting. If you assist in any way, like encouraging the fight, helping set it up, or filming it, you could be seen as aiding and abetting an assault or battery. California law tends to take these matters seriously, and while you may not be the primary person involved, knowing about the situation and not intervening can sometimes lead to legal trouble. If you're unsure about your legal...
With that being said, conspiracy, aiding and abetting, which Big U was charged with the conspiracy aspect of, and we have nothing from Officer Rat. Again, my question is just, why is Rat not on anybody's indictments, considering the fact that all these social media issues have been used by the government to put indictments on all these other parties, Luce Cannon included?
Create some content, and I would have respected it to some extent if it was just a beatdown and that everybody kept the footage on lock. No, the footage comes out the next day. Everybody uses it as a promotional technique.
No, you know everybody shit. I ain't use shit.
You posted a bunch of times too.
No, I didn't. You're a motherfucking liar.
You did. It's on your Instagram repeatedly right now.
You're a liar.
It's all over your Instagram.
After I got the 50th phone call from my brother, from my dad, from my kids, Dad, these people are saying that's you. I said, R&B, can you go find whatever they're looking at and see if you can find something in there to show that ain't me? Now, you got to remember, nothing about my clip shows, I'm just showing that's me there and dude is on the wall. It got to air.
So that leads to my next question. Since you're admitting to being at the scene, when this is brought to a grand jury for this indictment and they bring up this, are you going to testify, or are you going to perjure yourself on a stand and act like you don't know what's going on? What exactly is going to happen? Are you going to testify against Luce Cannon? Are you going to snitch? Because you're saying that you were there. You're saying that you're a witness to the situation. So when they start asking you what's going on, what's up? You feel me?
Arrow pointing to Wack and arrow pointing to dude. It shows me sitting here with the sweats I had on because I think our colors were similar. And then it shows his sweats. That's it.
A lot of people
I'm
did
not
think
posting
that Wack got beat up.
Bro, I got like, and it's crazy.
To the point
where I'm
where
gonna be real. I had to do it because third, my phone started ringing from them people that don't.
So now my question is, if Third, whoever that guy is off camera, is brought to the situation, will he snitch? Because now Third is making it clear that he was around the situation, had involvement in the situation, and knew exactly what was going on. So if he's brought to court, will Third snitch as well? Because this is, again, the no jumper fight is actually included in the Big U RICO as far as dealing with Luce Cannon. So I'm wondering where Wack and Third have any participation as far as cooperating when it comes to this situation, because you guys are making it clear that you guys were in fact not only there but had a very very strong piece of involvement.
Don't call me unless it's that. And these are those people that are saying, hey, what's up with blood? But where blood at? Nah, that ain't that, bro. Because they'll go react. I'm getting calls from boogeymen. Because they thinking somebody did that to me. He had something to do with it. So once again, I'm saving dude. Because I
listen again.
Go react. I'm getting calls from boogeymen. Because they think it's somebody.
So you're now letting us know that you're such a high-ranking Paru that you have influence over other Parus and other Crips to stop them from creating harm or causing physical harm, therefore implicating yourself as a gang leader. The same as Big U in this RICO. So I'm trying to figure out again why you're not being charged with anything federally, because you're now self-admitted to being like the most powerful Paru, the most brack in his blood. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on here.
Somebody did that to me. He had something to do with it. So once again, I'm saving dude. Because I could have just not answered, not said nothing, and they go out and move. I don't got it, bro. Don't feed off into this, he from the valley and he from the all this type of shit, right? It's people in this.
No, you're not from the valley, man. You're a super powerful Paru. We all believe you, man. We believe you so much we're wondering why you're not sitting over there with the rest of the gangsters in federal penitentiary. Interesting.
World that really loved me, state to state, all through here. I done walked too many prisons, did a lot of things. Right? It ain't all Pacoima with me. I got Compton with me, Long Beach with me, Pasadena.
And again, considering the fact that Compton or Long Beach is the majority Crip city, your influence in the street is so big that it passes the boundaries of fraternities of Bloods and Crips. You just have all control because you're that powerful Paru. Got it. I'm just trying to see where this indictment comes from.
Dina with me, all kind of shit with me, right? When I move. So if you go look at what I posted, it's not the clown. It's to say, hey, y'all, stop listening to this shit. It ain't me.
Let's read your caption on the post. Sorry, try again. Y'all 0-5 with fake hashtag that's Wack sighting. It'll never be that easy with me. I fight back. Paru is
How
in
many
my
times you
soul.
saw 4 extras whoop Wack's ass? Let's keep it real.
So now you're admitting to be a Paru, and you've admitted that you have so much range that even in Long Beach, where it's nothing but Crips, you got your situation together. This is a lot of admission of guilt, man. A lot of admission of guilt to crimes. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
You didn't see that one?
We saw it.
They had another one with like, if you bald-headed and brown skin and you can't see the face, they say it's me.
It's the fact that you're so concerned with saving face in this situation by debunking a narrative that no serious person actually believed, than the fact that we now have this air of violence around this place. And we have people like...
And Wack is creating an air of violence. And he's a high-ranking Blood who has so much influence that he's able to control Crips, and he's stopping people from getting beat up in a no-jumper parking lot. And, you know, these are just all the signs of a gang leader. What incarnations is going on here, man? I'm a nervous Nelly whenever this gangster is around, this gangsta is around. I'm a nervous Nelly. I don't know what to do with myself. I just want to breathe, stretch, shake, and let it go.
Like Van Lathan, who lives 30 minutes from here and wants to do an interview over Zoom because he doesn't want to pull up to the building because he's afraid that he's going to get it checked by a fucking gang member in the parking lot because he just saw it all over Instagram.
Who's Van Lathan?
We're going to make sure you say Van, don't you?
Who the fuck is Van Lathan?
All right, so that's that. And we'll get into our last one. You know, you have him, you know, admitting to being a gang leader. And then we have the final one where he's admitting to the extortion of Oscar De La Hoya. And it's like Oscar De La Hoya doesn't have anything going on. He just minds his own business. If he likes to wear ladies' clothes and all that kind of stuff, that's his business. However, Wack 100 extorted Oscar De La Hoya to the point where Oscar De La Hoya had to give Wack, you know, a certain amount of dollars for him not to release the video. He didn't pay enough for Wack not to release the tapes. Not to release the pictures, but he did pay enough for Wack not to release the video. So let's get into this real quick. Hold on. Let me see. I think it was Academics is who Wack was talking to. Let me see. I want to say it was Wack. It was Wackademics. Young Barry Gordy, Charleston White, Cartoon, shout out to Cartoon, Break Baby, Bomb First. Boom, here it is.
I talked about when me and you was on my podcast, bro. You don't remember me talking about that shit?
Yo, why you keep saying that he challenged you to a boxing match, though?
I don't do that, bro. It ain't nobody in there. Walk away with 50 of that. Go ahead, homies, love. Niggas know that, bro. He's in the living room. God has not left wherever he like for sure. Go ahead, homies, love. Niggas know that, bro. So he don't know that. Isad has not know shit about this business, bro.
Yo, why you keep saying that he challenged you to a boxing match, though?
I don't know. Oh, he on Clubhouse, he like Wack. Get him to put up $1 million to you and $1 million to me. I said, nah, you can't make no money off broke nigga, bro.
Oh man.
Burning building with gasoline draws on. And I ain't never coming to Cali.
It's not
What you
supposed to
mean?
be like that.
For like the last.
Because you squash it because he said you gotta apologize to him.
Ain't no apologizing about nothing, bro. That's it.
Let me see. Hold on.
That's Wack's opinion.
That's now, bro. Game. We ain't turning our back on it. Dude didn't like the fact. Stop ad-libbing in line. Just gonna see that he really asked me for my help. View you. I'm gonna have to call. All right, Wack, fuck it.
Right here.
De La Hoya with.
Right here.
Man.
I'll tell the nigga I'm gonna keep squeezing till you do it. Like this.
So here you have Wack 100 admitting to extorting Oscar De La Hoya. Now, we don't even have to chat GPT this one. We know again from the Big U situation where he's being charged with extortion in a federal RICO that this can, hold a federal charge. We're just trying to figure out why Wack is not on any type of federal RICO after we just outlined 6 good charges that could easily put you on a federal RICO, including 3 counts of, orchestrating the mafia-like unalivements. Aaron the plumber, man, we're praying for your safety.
Nigga talk. How in the hell did he put Oscar De La Hoya with Gilly Wallow, Adam 22 Adore? Can you help me understand this nigga reaching like a motherfucker? What could you?
Wait.
It's some 50 pictures of him up on
So you're saying that you didn't extort Gilly, Nori, and Wallow, but you're extorting Oscar De La Hoya. Got it.
the internet. They're on the internet. They're on Google.
So if it was something.
He's in fishnet stockings and high heels and lipstick.
So Wack is admitting to the fact that he has compromising pictures of Oscar De La Hoya in fishnet stockings and high heels. He said that he has videos of this as well. Oscar De La Hoya did not pay enough in order for the pictures to come out, but he paid enough for the videos not to come out. And that's a part of the extortion that Wack was running on him.
Oh, if he had paid some money, well, why is all that stuff out?
The pictures are out. The video never came out.
So there's a video of him in the same shit?
No, there's a video. A very, very active video.
That's why everybody's trying to figure out how the fuck you get a video.
Video never come. Bro, right, niggas. Makes you worry about what I do. What you know what it is? They say Wack is...
The video didn't come out because Oscar De La Hoya, as Wack just admitted, paid for the video not to come out.
This dude from the valley, he don't know nothing, nobody. Ack, you been around me. I think you know it's a little deeper than that, right?
Yeah, like you clearly got a large reach with everybody, and everybody come tap in for this, that, and third. So you probably privy to some.
So clearly, like, you have a large reach. Like I was just explaining in the other video, you just clearly, you're just clearly going back and forth with, your Paru status. And I just don't understand, with all the reach that you have and all the crime that you're admitting to and the influence that you have in the streets, why you're allowed to walk the streets.
Shit that people ain't.
Why they worried about how I got what I got or why I do what I do? Y'all just keep the same mind that Wack is a little bitty guy, little bitty nobody guy that don't know shit, that don't know how to do shit, that don't get nothing done. And that's cool. You ain't surprised, Ack.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Because academics, now I'm wondering if you will also testify, because you're saying that you're not surprised. Are you admitting that you're aware of the fact that Wack is a known gang leader?
The only thing I was surprised about is because when I'm listening to Hassan, so the way he put it down, I'm like, damn, Wack. I'm like, I must be the lucky one because Wack is extorting everybody but me.
Wack is extorting everybody but me.
Because I don't do that, bro. It ain't no.
So I'm wondering again, if academics was in front of a grand jury, will he admit to the fact of knowing that Wack is extorting everybody but him?
Nobody in the industry gonna tell you Wack extorted them, bro. I overpaid niggas. I didn't count out 100,000, nigga, while I was supposed to walk away. Well, I was supposed to walk away with 50 of that. And I say, nephew, everything straight with your situation? Nah, I'm still fighting that here, man. Take another 30, my nigga. I'll just take 20, my nigga. You can eat. We holler later on. Wack for sure. Go ahead, homies. Love. Niggas know that, bro. So he don't know that. Hassan has not left wherever he hiding out in New York.
All right, man. So that's that. That's Wack admitting to a bunch of crimes that makes us all wonder. Here at TNN Trap News Network, Benjamin Trappington Trap Facts. Why is he not a part of this federal indictment? Let us know what you guys think in the comment, man. The only thing I can think of is maybe he's more valuable on the streets than he is behind bars. But y'all know how the deal go. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. And it's free Avenue Angels. He's free. We go. Let me cook.
Let me cook. Let me cook. Because we finna get some things going real quick, man. Yeah, man. If you a real one, refresh your page now that I got the monetization on. If you a real one, you feel me? You gonna reset your page because I got my monetization on. It wasn't on this whole time. Damn it. My bad. That's on me. That's on me, baby. That's on me, baby. Just finish the content. Get out of my now you can't talk anymore. Don't be like JP Smith. Bitch, don't come over here telling me how to run my motherfucking page. Nigga, go do something over there, bro. Don't come over here telling us shit. Don't tell us. Just if you could, just hit the refresh button. Just refresh real quick. Just hit refresh. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, just hit refresh. You feel me? Help your boy out. Help your boy out. You feel me? And then the Cash App has now been dropped in the chat. You feel me? I appreciate y'all. But don't come over here telling me what to do on my page. Mind your business. I'm cooking. Anyway, so here you have Officer Rat. Benham. Is it Benham? What's the deal? Anyway, you got Officer Rat admitting to the fact that he told Big U to run. Let's hear this.
If you want the Chargers drop, come to the hood and get that. Like, you know, he got emotional. But now this is an ugly situation. I will tell you this, it's 8 motherfucking eyewitnesses and 4 of them is 60 Crips. He ain't gonna get out of this. He better run. Niggas is
He better run. You just told a wanted fugitive to run from the Johnnies. Appreciate you, Carl. Just hit me with $8, man. I appreciate that, man. I'm gonna give me some Dutches. Drop something on that Cash App if you're enjoying the content, man.
Really doing him a favor. Niggas just doing him a favor because I don't think he get what's going on. Hey, bro, you know they snatched you for DNA, but you didn't know what they found under that kid's nails, and you ain't supposed to know right now. You better run. A nigga telling you what's happening. Better do it or go attorney up. This is a whole lot better than waking up to a knock at the door. Go ahead on and attorney up, my nigga.
He better.
So you're warning him. First, let me ask. Forget what I'm saying. Because y'all gonna think that I made it up. Forget me. Y'all trust the white man's voice. Is it illegal to tell a fugitive? That's wanted by the federal government that he better run?
Yes, it is illegal to assist a fugitive in evading law enforcement. This includes advising them to run or helping them avoid arrest. Such actions can lead to criminal charges, including obstruction of justice or harboring a fugitive. It's important to follow the law and encourage anyone in legal trouble to seek proper legal assistance.
One Body Los Angeles, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Go watch the fucking content. Don't come in this motherfucker asking questions, you stupid bitch. Go watch the fucking content from the beginning, you fucking idiot, and you can see exactly what's going on. Don't come in this motherfucker asking dumbass questions, bitch. You can get the fuck up out of here. Let's keep going to this expose.
He better get that attorney.
Better yet, try me, nigga. Your ass to be sitting in PC with Luce Canny.
Man. Oh no, when the details come out, Gotti, when it really hit, it's gonna be ugly, super ugly.
But I ain't gonna lie, Wack. He should have just gave his DNA. Like, I don't understand.
Well, it's a reason he didn't do it. Shit.
Okay, you know? So that's number 2. We got 2. Why is this man not in jail? Let's go to number 3. Admitting to extorting Future. Let's see what he's talking about with this. Wack 100 extorts Future. Let's see.
Welcome back to No Jumping News. It's your host, AD, here with Gina Views and POETIK FLAKKO. Akitas, let's see, POETIK FLAKKO.
And say, bro.
Eight months ago.
I showed actual like concrete proof. Yo, she's in a Facebook post saying this person killed this person, blah blah, right?
There's titles, but you make sure that you try to. 100 said he ran down,
especially the Playboy Cardi shit where I told niggas this shit last year, but
all right, that's another story. So we about to go over to the next one. The next story. During a recent conversation on Clubhouse, Wack 100 said he ran down on Future on behalf of Trick.
You ran down on Future on behalf of Trick, assault and battery, extortion.
Wack detailed a situation where he and Big U allegedly chased Future at an airport while Future was dating Sierra. Wack said he and Big U had a close relationship with Trick at the time. So when they saw Future at LAX, they attempted to collect the money owed.
So me, Trick, and Big U was.
So you're admitting Big U is on the RICO being charged with extortion. You're admitting to the same extortion and being a part of the same extortion that he's in. How are you not in jail? How are you? No, this is live. This is live. Today is Saturday, March 29th. It's 5:20 in Atlanta. It's 2:20 in LA. Wack snitching. We on reason number 3 to try to figure out why this nigga's not in jail. He's broke down this motherfucking federal indictment over and over and over again. How is he not in the paperwork? How is he not in the paperwork? He is admitting to, oh no, what? Code, nigga, I'm freezing. Code, nigga, I'm freezing. He's admitting to being a part of the exact same extortion that Big U's in. Why that nigga not in jail? What? Let me cook. Never get him. Damn, I ain't never gave no.
Future was dating Sierra. Wack said he and Big U had a close relationship with Trick at the time. So when they saw Future at LAX, they attempted to collect the money owed.
So me, Trick, and Big U was real close at the time. Right? Hey, Future owed bro some money. All right, Trick in Detroit. Me and Big U on a red-eye flight to Atlanta. We coming to LAX. We coming through the security, putting our bag through the thing. Who we see on the other side? Future and the girl that's with the football player nigga, right? I say, bro, is that who I think it is? When we come to the thing, I say, hey, homie, you got that money for Trick? He take off running. I'm chasing the nigga on the dead homies through the Delta. A nigga runs into a terminal.
If somebody owes my friend money and I see that person in public who owes my friend money and I try to get the money from them through force, through threats of violence or extortion, is that illegal?
Yes, using threats, force, or extortion to get money from someone is illegal. This behavior.
In that same situation, let's say I don't use extortion, but I use a threat of perceived violence. Is that illegal?
Yes, threatening someone with perceived violence is also illegal. Threats of violence, even if not acted upon, can be considered criminal behavior and can lead to legal consequences. It's important to resolve disputes through legal and peaceful means. If someone owes...
So just so I'm clear, if somebody owes my friend money and I see that person in the airport, to be example, let's say LAX, and I chase them through the airport in an attempt to get that money, is that illegal?
Yes, chasing someone through an airport or any public place with the intention of forcibly obtaining money is illegal. This behavior can be considered harassment, assault, or other criminal actions. It's important to handle such matters through legal channels and seek assistance from law enforcement.
Using that same example, is it possible that it's a federal crime considering that it is an airport?
Yes, actions like chasing someone through an airport can be considered more serious because airports are federally regulated areas. Interfering with someone in an airport, especially in a threatening or aggressive manner, can lead to federal charges. It's crucial.
Is there a statute of limitations on this behavior?
The statute of limitations varies depending on the specific crime and jurisdiction. For federal crimes, some offenses, especially violent crimes or those involving threats, may have longer statutes of limitations or may not have one at all. It's best to...
What would be the statute of limitations for the scenario I just gave you?
For federal crimes involving threats or violence, such as assault or making threats in an airport, the statute of limitations can vary based on the specific charges. Generally, serious offenses like these can have longer statutes of limitations, or might not have one at all, if they are considered particularly severe. For exact details, it's best to consult a legal professional.
Well, this was 2 years ago. So safe to say that it might be some statute of limitations. Safe to say. You so cute, so pretty ass. Let's keep going.
Throw the phone at me for Trick, he take off running. I'm chasing the nigga on the dead homies through the Delta. A nigga runs into a terminal, throws the phone at me on speaker. All I hear is Stunner voice. He say, Wack, it's me, Stunner, talk to me. I say, Stunner, I'm busy right now. He said, yeah, but I don't want you to be, nephew. What's going on? I say, oh, trick a bag, my nigga. He can't be in our backyard and he don't throw a bag. Either he gonna pay or he finna get up and then he gonna pay. He say, Wack, my word to you, I'll pay the nigga debt. Let him be. I got business with that man.
Big U weighed in on the situation and said he had no part in hunting down Future and had never chased anyone at LAX and denied the entry. I have never been to LAX.
And now here's crazy. Big U has denied this situation. He's in jail. Babe, you listening? Big U denied the situation. Wack admitted to it. How Big U in jail, Wack not? Hey, that's my snitch. Hey, that's my snitch.
LAX airport with Wack 100, nor did I run down on Future, he wrote. I wish y'all would get it in y'all head. These people lie all day. 10% truth, 90% of them. I hate how no matter what someone says about Big U, it's just true. When is the hate going to stop, he added. I made one mistake that was building with a, and for that, B's and C's, I'm sorry. Wack, the Big U situation, they talking about the Future. I ain't gonna lie, I heard this shit today on Clubhouse. I was laughing about the situation. You know,
yeah, hey, I believe
Queen Kiera, hit me up on Instagram.
I mean,
thank you, Queen Kiera. I appreciate that. But tap in with me on Instagram.
Hey, listen.
I believe.
I heard it when he said it, but I kind of thought he was like
hey,
joking.
man, listen. Them LA Clubhouse, I was laughing about the situation. You know,
yeah, hey, I believe it.
I mean, listen.
I believe.
So FLAKKO admits that he believes that Wack chased down Future in the airport. Therefore, FLAKKO believes that Wack committed a federal crime by initiating violence and extortion in a federal space like the Los Angeles Airport International. Why this nigga not in jail? Why this nigga not in jail? Kick off your shoes and relax your feet. This nigga Wack gon' snitch and the snitch can't be beat. He tripping. He's tripping and he's snitching. Kick off your shoes and relax your feet. Wack gon' tell on you if you can't be beat. He snitching. He's snitching. He's snitching. This is for the snitches. The snitches. This is for the snitches.
I heard it when he said it, but I kind of thought he was like
hey,
joking.
man, listen. Them LA politics, man. It's a lot of spooky shit that go on in this industry. You know what I'm saying? Don't be surprised. You know, one of these rappers, man, you know, be running around and shit. But I don't know about this situation. Unc said he didn't do it. Wack said he did.
AD, did you just admit that Wack was snitching? Did AD just admit? I'm searching far. I'm searching wide. Did AD just admit? AD just admitted Wack was okay. That hashtag thumbnail. AD admits Wack's a snitch. Thumbnail.
You know, one of these rappers, man.
No, all jokes aside, AD just in hindsight, looking back at it, AD for sure just admitted that Wack was a snitch. He didn't mean to, and his age is like fine wine in my world. AD gonna be like, this nigga burnt the fuck out. I'm burnt all the way out. AD just admitted that Wack was a snitch.
And you know, be running around and shit. But I don't know about this situation. Unc said he didn't do it. Wack said he did. Hey.
Unc say he didn't do it. Wack say he did.
Visualizing.
It's all up to what you interpret. You know
Visualizing.
What you mean what you interpret, nigga? It ain't nothing to interpret. That nigga just admitted to a federal crime. There ain't no interpretation. AD, y'all gonna address this on community or like Fig community? Because y'all don't like to say nothing when I bring up facts against Wack. Nobody likes to say nothing. Y'all notice that nobody reacts to those types of comments? Everybody in our universe can react to anything negative that happened and blah, 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 as long as Wack's humiliating somebody else. But when Wack is getting pressed and being called out on 7 different times, like I'm going to give y'all where he's a snitch, nobody knows nothing. AD, you know something? AD, you know, AD. Yo, AD. Hey, bro, tap AD. No, not that nigga, AD. AD. Yeah. AD, bro. Yeah, you go say something? Somebody go get AD.
And Future running through LAX is crazy.
With Sierra.
Like Future just boning out through LAX.
Future is not about to like this. When he hear this, he probably already heard this shit.
Let's say it's a lie. Ain't Luce Cannon saying that that's a lie? Ain't Luce Cannon in jail?
What the fuck?
Future boning out through LAX and left
Sierra
Sierra.
was with him.
That sounds crazy.
Well, first off, I do believe so. Wack 100 said something really important, man. Like in an old Clubhouse clip, like last month, and he said, "Listen, I already contacted the funeral home. I already made arrangement.
Do tell FLAKKO. Hold on, FLAKKO. Do tell.
I already know what comes with this shit. You feel me, right? So my shit is already planned out. So I believe like right now, man, it's the era of like.
So you mean to tell me that knowing that it could be physical harm done to him, Wack still knowingly chased Future down in the airport, therefore having a threat of violence towards Future because Wack's already prepared for his unalivement by way of life insurance and funeral homes. Interesting. Thanks, FLAKKO. We appreciate that.
Wack's autobiography, right? Where he just telling all the stories.
Wack don't hold his tongue for nothing. He's never.
No, Wack doesn't hold his tongue for nothing. He's always telling the truth. He really did say that he ran down a Future. And you know what? God damn it, I believe it. As a civilian, giving you the news you could use, the knowledge you can't get in college, I believe it. I believe it. You don't have to leave. We'll remove you ban you from the chat for life. Don't worry about it, big dog. We are ahead of you.
He's never held his tongue.
Yeah, of course.
You know what I mean?
No, Wack has never held his tongue. So he did chase down Future in that airport, just like he said.
If you got problems with him, he gonna let it fly. That's just how he get out.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I didn't age well because I can't see this nigga for nothing, but I digress. I just want to box.
I mean, me personally, I hate to see it.
Yeah.
Because them both my niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Who?
Wack and Big U.
Future? Oh, okay.
Yeah, but on some real shit, like I don't like all the back and forth shit when it come down to that, because you know these were two like fucking right hand men in this industry and shit like that. So now they both just, you know, you hear story after story after story after stories. You know, me personally, I tune that shit out. I keep it pushing, but
And to be fair, like Wack did say that they were just there, but like he was the one who pressed Future and chased Future, right?
Hold on, FLAKKO, because they like to use things in indictment. So we would love to see your name in this indictment. What do you say, FLAKKO?
But I keep it pushing, but
FLAKKO, what happened? Tell us again.
And to be fair, like Wack did say that they were just there, but like he was the one who pressed Future and chased Future, right? That Big U had nothing to do with chasing.
Hold on, FLAKKO, I didn't hear you. Let me say it one more time. What happened, FLAKKO?
And to be fair, like Wack did say that they were just there, but like he was the one who pressed Future and chased Future, right? That Big U had nothing to do with chasing Future, that it was just Wack, right? So
that Big U had nothing to do with chasing Future, it was just Wack. But yet Big U's on an indictment. Now it's not for this. Big U has an indictment for something else, but it's still an extortion. Why is Wack not on an indictment for extortion? We see how easy they are to get. Now, Big U is extorting, maybe not, so they say allegedly, because nobody's been prosecuted with anything, illegal marijuana dispensaries. Nobody cares about that. But Wack could press one of the biggest rappers in the world and extort him in an airport, in a federal airspace, and not one indictment after talking about it online. Interesting.
I don't believe that Wack is lying about anything. Like, I believe that this is Wack's era of his autobiography, where he's just telling all the stories, telling his truth, and just putting it out there, right? Because
that's right, FLAKKO. He's telling his truth. He's putting it all out there. That's right, FLAKKO. This age beautifully. This is great. I love it.
No, listen, man. Like, it's a high risk time right now, right? So he's just putting it out there, man. So, you know, but I do understand, you know, why I guess Big U wouldn't like want to be associated with that, because he's still doing business, right? He's still operating, filming, right? You know,
mind you, this is 2 years ago. It aged beautifully.
You know, he don't have no enemies, I guess, in the industry.
Now, one thing I can say about Big U is people always have stuff to say about him, but
he don't respond.
No, fuck all that. Yeah. They can't nobody sit there and say, I seen him do something. He gets blamed a lot for, you know, being the face of a so-called, you know what I'm saying? But you don't never see him involved in the stuff. When I see what Unc do, he be doing stuff for the kids. Now, when he says he wants rappers to come do stuff for charity, he do stuff for the kids, that's what I usually see him doing and stuff like that. But I think he gets a lot of backlash for a lot of the bullshit happening, and still some people still blame him for Nipsey's death. And it's just, you know, it's a lot of bullshit that come with that shit. So anytime somebody says something bad about him, it does seem like people run with their story. You know what I mean? YouTube, like,
okay. So there we have Wack admitting to chasing Future. Is somebody keeping track of these felonies? Because I done lost count.
Let's go back to the list though. Hold on, let me go back to the list. What number was that? What number was that? Where is that? Here it is. Oh, I got this one in my phone. Let me go ahead and airdrop this to myself real quick. Allow myself to reintroduce myself. Because I'm just trying to figure it out. So far, have y'all figured out why Wack ain't on this indictment? Because I can't quite figure out why Wack ain't on this indictment yet. It don't really make no sense. You feel me? A lot of things make sense in life, but why Wack ain't being hold on. Let me see. Boom. Let me send this one. Allow myself to send this to myself. Here we go. All right, bow. We about to get to that right now. Shout out to Clamp Who. Clamp Who. You already know. You know the vibes. My guy. My guy. Let's watch this.
Getting told down, salute, bro. Stupid ass. Them niggas over there shaking like dominoes right now. God.
Luce has been with him the whole time. He made a diss song about Wack. He made a diss song. That was the play.
Luce been with him the whole.
Told down, salute, bro. Stupid ass. Them niggas over there shaking like dominoes right now. God.
Luce has been with him the whole time. He made a diss song about Wack. He made a diss song. That was the play.
My bad, y'all. Hold on. It's this one. My bad. I sent myself the wrong one. That was for something else. Hold on. Because I could just go find it on my own page, but it's probably easier for me to. This one. My bad, y'all. I sent myself the wrong. Here it go. Let them cook. And I actually sent the homie the wrong one this morning, so I need to send this correct one. My bad, y'all. I apologize. Here we go. This one. Remove. Go ahead and remove from studio. Bow. Boom. Is it this one?
Them same niggas you talking about when they went to war, guess who they had to come see to get their tools, bro? Pick you all up. Wack. Crip nigga gotta come see me. Them same niggas you talking about when they went to war, guess who they had to come see to get their tools, bro? Pick you all up. Wack. Crip nigga gotta come see me. You know what I'm saying? Cause you know they go.
So here I am as a civilian. I'm terrified for my life. You mean to tell me that Wack 100 is out here supplying guns to Crips? Gee golly, I don't know what the hell to do about this malarkey. Well, gee golly, I just don't know what the hell to do about this malarkey. Well, gee golly, somebody needs to get this. Like at this point, what I gotta say? Adamu giving guns to the Crips is Barnacles, and he fucking admits it. I'm gonna just take it to the chat GPT because I could just be making all this up. You feel me? Because I ain't no judge. This is for entertainment purposes only. I don't know nothing about nothing. You feel me? I don't know nothing about nothing. If one of my friends were having conflicts in the streets and I decided to give him and his comrades guns to solve that problem, would that be a crime? If one of my friends were having problems in the streets and I decided to give him and his friends guns to go solve said problem, would that be considered a crime?
Yes, that would be considered a crime. And providing firearms to others, especially if they are used to solve problems through violence, is illegal and can lead to serious consequences. It's important to find peaceful and lawful ways to resolve conflicts. If your friend is in trouble, encourage them to seek help from authorities or support services.
Can you reference that to the state of California and the state of Nevada?
In both California and Nevada, providing firearms to others can have serious legal consequences. In California, it's illegal to provide a firearm to someone who is prohibited from owning one, and there are strict laws regarding the transfer of firearms. Violating these laws can lead to criminal charges, including felony charges. In Nevada, similarly, it is illegal to provide a firearm to someone who is not legally allowed to possess one. Additionally, if a firearm is used in the commission of a crime, those involved can face severe penalties. It's important to understand and follow the laws in your state and to resolve conflicts in a peaceful and legal manner.
Well, gee, golly, gosh darn, I don't know what to do about this. Well, gee, golly, gosh darn, I just don't know what to. How this nigga not arrested? How this nigga not arrested? How is he on no one's indictment? He's working with the federalos. Wax and informant. See, when I say it, y'all be like, oh, Rich Trapper, dip. That's all, folks. Everybody turning to FLAKKO. No, bro, I'm not making this up. I done made up all this information, so and we just getting started. Never get damn. All right, never get no fuck. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. I get it. It's cool not to like me. It's cool to troll me. Blah, 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 this, blah, 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 that. That's cool. I get it. I get it. That's fine. But this guy right now, hanger. Hang him, bro. Hang him. Hang him. Let him cook. How is he not locked up? Unless he's more valuable on the streets. Jerry, what's the deal? Unless he's more Jerry to the homie in the chat. We guys gonna always say what's up to Jerry. Unless he's more because you gotta fuck with Jerry. You feel me? It's Jerry. And it's Jerry with a G, not a J. Clever, not Gary, Jerry, but with a G. Anyway, he's more valuable on the streets, bro. He's more valuable on the streets. Hits blunt. He's more valuable on the streets, bro. I'm gonna play this one more time before I go to the next one.
Them same niggas you talking about when they went to war, guess who they had to come see to get their tools, bro? Big you all up. Wack. Crip nigga gotta come see me. Them same niggas you talking about when they went to war, guess who they had to come see to get their tools, bro? Big you all up. Wack. Crip nigga gotta come see me. You know what I'm saying? Because you know they go.
Let's go on to the next one. Let's go on to the next one. Let me cook. Let's see. Wack admits to setting up J Reed.
Like go out getting lunch or brunch or some shit, whatever, right? I said, I don't want to put myself in that situation, right? To where some shit get locked. Why? Because they can never. No, and then Brick, what's up with this narrative? Why dude talking about I requested that he don't be here? I know to be the voice of a situation. If you talk to Brick one on people,
Yeah. Are you serious?
and talk to his mama.
Crazy.
She was right. But what I'm saying, that shit Brick doing,
A preamble
you really think
to take away from the fact that Luce had some stuff versus
when he walk out the building.
I mean, that's on him.
Okay, so if that's on him, then why that ain't on him?
It's different defending yourself versus having somebody film you. I feel like you've done this whole 50-minute preamble
You really think
to take away from the fact that Luce had somebody already filming when he punched the dude in the face, because the entire goal from my eyes seemed to be to create some content. And I would have respected it to some extent if it was just a beatdown and that everybody kept the footage on lock. No, the footage comes out the next day.
No,
Everybody uses it as a promotional technique.
Now, you know everybody shit. I ain't use shit.
You posted a bunch of times too.
No, I didn't. You're a motherfucking liar.
You did. It's on your Instagram
You're a
repeatedly
liar.
right now.
You're a liar.
It's on your Instagram repeatedly right now. Now, I'm sure by now Officer Rat Run Hunter has had the foresight to take it off of his Instagram. But as this being 2 months ago, today being March the 29th at 5:54 p.m. in Atlanta, 2:54 p.m. in LA. I'm sorry, 2:44 in Atlanta, LA. You know what I mean? 2:44 in LA, 5:54. You get what I'm talking. Times is hard. Don't worry about it. It's the 27th of March, nigga, or 29th of March. God damn it. This nigga tell me how he not locked up. That's the point. Dates and times ain't even important. This shit happened 2 months ago. Everybody locked up on an indictment. That nigga still on the streets. He admitting to crimes. He chasing niggas through the airport. He giving out guns. he fucking admitting to racketeering and extortion and all kind of. That nigga right there, we gonna get to Oscar De La Hoya. We gonna get to Oscar De La Hoya. This nigga right here. How is he not in jail, bro? How? We know how. He's working. We know how. Y'all niggas, come on, bro.
It's all over your Instagram.
After I got the 50th phone call from my brother, from my dad, from my kids, that these people are saying that's you. I said, R&B, can you go find whatever they're looking at and see if you can find something in there to show that ain't me? Now, you got to remember, nothing about my clip shows, I'm just showing that's me there and dude is on the wall. It got an arrow pointing to Wack and an arrow pointing to dude.
Okay, so let's say Wack knows nothing about it. When they bring it up in his RICO and they ask you as a witness, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? You gonna perjure yourself on the stands? Because they got videos of you saying that you took a step back because you knew that your team know when you take a step back, it's time to go. And it's a video that's since now been taken off social media of you saying that when you take a step back, they go, and then the video shows you taking a step back and they go at Jerry's expense. So when they call you as a witness, because you just saw that you just said that you seen what happened. So when they call you as a witness, what you gonna do? You gonna perjure yourself on the stands, or you gonna snitch on your homie? It's getting snitchy. It's getting snitchy. Better find a mop. It's getting snitchy, and
it shows me sitting here with the sweats I had on because I think our colors were similar.
Right, you describe everything you was wearing in the video, so when a grand jury needs to point you out for a witness, they know exactly who to go to.
And then it shows his sweats. That's it.
A lot of people did think that Wack got beat up.
Bro, I got like, and it's crazy.
To the point
where
where
I'm gonna be real. I had to do it because my phone started ringing from them people that don't call me unless it's that. And these are those people that have say, hey, what's up with blood? But where blood at? Nah, that ain't that, bro.
When it's all said and done, I'm gonna be the only one saying, bro, snitch. Everybody see this content. Everybody sees this content. Y'all niggas just choose to ignore it and continue to play with a rap. I said what I said.
Back me out. I don't give a fuck. Whoop my ass. It don't change the fact that that nigga's a snitch.
Niggas can be hot. Niggas can be hot. Niggas can feel however. It don't change the fact that that nigga's telling. What you mad at? Why you mad your homie is snitch? What you mad at? You mad? That's your unk. Okay. But nobody else in our universe acts like they see what's going on. B Media, what's the deal? Oh, B Media. Go ahead and watch this one up and just clip it. Do your big one, bro. You know you always got my blessing. Put it on your YouTube, all that. 10 minutes at a time, B Media. It's each subject. Each subject. I got you, my nigga. Catch it from the beginning. Each subject. It's very clippable. Where's Yazzers? Where's Don't Panic? Where's Yazzers? Where's Don't Panic? B Media in here. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. This nigga's telling.
Because they'll go react. I'm getting calls from boogeymen. Because they thinking somebody did that to me. He has something to do with it.
Now you're admitting to affiliations and communications with known criminals on a criminal aspect. You don't know these niggas from being bakers. Me and my homegirl had those same jeans in 10th grade. Stacy, I'm trying to be serious here. To say that you know these niggas from all this kind of stuff is barnacles, bro. You don't know these niggas from being bakers, bro. These niggas don't got the most fire pecan pie in the hood. I'm getting calls from known boogeymen. What that mean? What that mean? Because in the association of this thing, the boogeyman, at least in the entertainment aspect, it's a terror. So you got affiliations with boogeymen? You're affiliated with men who boogie? Interesting.
Once again, I'm saving dude. Because I could have just not answered, not said nothing, and they go out and move. I don't got it, bro. Don't feed off until. So once again, I'm saving that, bro. Don't start ringing from them people that don't call me unless it's.
You just admitted to having enough influence within the criminal world to stop somebody from getting unalived, therefore making you a high-ranking gang leader, which is also a part of why Big U's in jail right now. Why you not in jail?
That. And these are those people that have say, hey, what's up with blood? But where blood at?
High-ranking blood, admission. Okay, go ahead.
No, that ain't that, bro. Because they'll go react. I'm getting calls from boogeymen. Because they thinking somebody did that to me, he had something to do with it. So once again, I'm saving dude. Because I could have just not answered, not said nothing, and they go out and move. I don't gotta, bro. Don't feed off into this heat.
So you're admitting to have enough influence within the Bloods to stop people from taking people off this planet. No. Wack's telling the truth. No. We're not gonna call Wack a liar. Wack's a truther, just like Luce Cannon in that indictment. Because we want Wack to stand on business. That's super blood right there. So he's a truther. I believe everything he's saying right now. I believe it so much. I'm wondering why you're not indicted. Why the feds ain't came to pick you up. I'm so confused. I believe him so much. I'm now wondering why they haven't picked up Superblood, the most powerful Paru. Why you not locked up? You just admitted to all kind of things. Let's keep going.
From the valley and he from the all this type of shit, right? It's people in this world that really love me, state to state, all through here. I done walked too many prisons, did a lot of things, right? It ain't all Pacoima with me. I got Compton with me, Long Beach with me, Pasadena with me.
Gang leader. Okay, I see you gang leader with a network of criminals. Okay.
All kind of shit with me, right? When I move. So if you go look at what I posted.
So you're such a high-level gang criminal that you can even make a city full of Crips like Long Beach get with your program because you're that high-ranking of a power. Got it. I see you, Superblood. How come you're not indicted then?
It's not the clown. It's to say, hey, y'all, stop listening to this shit. It ain't me.
Let's read your caption on the post. Sorry, try again. Y'all 0-5 with fake hashtag that's Wack sighting. It'll never be that easy with me. I fight back. Paru is
How
in
many
my
times you
soul.
saw 4 extras whoop Wack's
admission to being a gang member?
Ass. Let's keep it real. You didn't see that one?
We saw it.
They had another one with like, if you bald-headed and brown skin and you can't see the face, they say it's me.
It's the fact that you're so concerned with saving face in this situation by debunking a narrative that no serious person actually believed, than the fact that we now have this air of violence around this place. And we have people like Van Lathan who lives 30 minutes from here and wants to do an interview over Zoom because he doesn't want to pull up to the building because he's afraid that he's going to get his chin checked by a fucking gang member in the parking lot because he just saw it all over Instagram.
Who's Van Lathan?
So Adam 22 just admitted that there's an era of violence by gangs. Wack has already admitted to being a gang leader at No Jumper. Interesting. Let's get into this next situation. Wack 100 Oscar De La. Let's see.
That's Wack's opinion.
That's it. Gang got opinion about all kind of shit. But you change my thought. Gang business gonna be that. That's how you fuck what it is.
Well, so you think he don't want to put out the whole thing?
And hell did he put Oscar De La Hoya?
Ah, here we go.
Yeah.
I'll tell the nigga I'm gonna keep squeezing until you do it. It didn't work. I'm gonna have to call. That's called squeezing them. If they eventually do it, I do the interview.
Wait, do we have another inadvertent admission of extortion? Let's see. Hold on.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I'm like,
let me just go to this
that's Wack's opinion.
That's it. Game got opinion about all
Shout out to DJ Academics. We love that guy.
kind of shit. Game do say shit, do shit I may not agree with. That's broke. Shit, that's what it is. We don't, nigga, I agree, don't agree, what you think. Nah, okay. Here, sometimes you change my thoughts. Nah, look at it like this. You got a point, but nigga ain't sitting here. Nigga, like, ain't nobody know. We all men, bro. Ain't nobody no motherfucking robots, bro. Game gonna be game. And Wack gonna be Wack. Game business gonna get handled. That's priority. Believe that. That's it. So at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Shit, right or wrong, we ain't turning our back on each other. That ain't what's happening. Believe that.
Nah, you're right. You're right.
You know. But like dude didn't like the fact, bro. He didn't like the fact what I said, yo, son, you fucked up, bro. You lied and let too much in there. You gotta just play the record, the A to Z. Just let it play, bro. Stop ad-libbing and lying. Try to make it look like it's something more than what it is.
Well, so you think he don't want to put out the whole thing?
He don't want to let it play A to Z because the niggas is gonna see that he really asked me for my help. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And I'm like, all right.
We got these podcasts. You know what I'm saying? I can squeeze these niggas to get you to, to interview you. He taking it like.
So you admitting to an extortion?
Extort them. Fuck you mean, bro? I can't call now one of them niggas and they say, oh yeah, we're gonna do it tomorrow. I'm gonna have to call. That's called squeezing them. If they eventually do it, they don't do it, it didn't work. They got to get tired of me calling, nigga. All right, Wack, fuck it.
Yeah.
I tell a nigga I'm gonna keep squeezing till you do it. Like this nigga talk. How in the hell?
Well, that's an extortion. I'm gonna keep squeezing until you do it. That's an extortion, mate.
How did he put Oscar De La Hoya with Gilly Wallow, Adam 22, and Dory? Can you help me understand this nigga reaching like a motherfucker?
So you're saying that you didn't extort Gilly Wallow and Noriega, but you did extort Oscar De La Hoya. Okay, good enough. That works. That's fine. 1 extortion, 2 extortion, red extortion, blue extortion. That's cool. It doesn't matter who. It doesn't matter who you extorted. Let's just talk about how you did the extortion. Let's talk about that admission to guilt.
Wait.
It's some 50 pictures of him up on the internet. They're on the internet. They're on Google.
So if it was something,
he's in fishnet stockings and high heels and lipstick.
So if he had paid some money, well, why is all that stuff out?
The pictures are out. The video never came out.
Wack just admitted that Oscar De La Hoya paid to keep videos of him in a compromising position from coming out, but didn't pay enough to keep the pictures from coming out. So he put the pictures out, but he didn't put the video out because the money that Oscar De La Hoya gave Wack 100 was sufficient enough to make video stay secret, but not sufficient enough for pictures to not come out. Let's see this real quick. Let's take it back to the internet. Forget what I'm saying. I don't know nothing. Based off internet searches, if Wack 100 says to Oscar De La Hoya he has compromising pictures of him in women's garments, and he is going to put the pictures out if Oscar De La Hoya doesn't pay a fee, at which point Oscar De La Hoya pays enough for the pictures to come out, but not enough for the videos of the sexual acts at hand to come out, would that be considered extortion, and is that against the law?
Yes, what you're describing could potentially be considered extortion, which is illegal. Extortion involves threatening to reveal information or cause harm unless the victim meets certain demands, usually involving money. If someone threatens to release compromising material, unless a payment is made, this can be classified as extortion under the law. Legal definitions and consequences can vary by jurisdiction, so it's important to consult with a legal professional for advice specific to the location in question.
With that being said, why is this Negro not in bars? Why is he not in the bars? Why? Why is he not in the bars? I just want to know. Can anybody explain to me? Can somebody please explain to me? Somebody please explain to me. Why is he not in the bars? Why are you not in a federal jail? You just admitted to extorting Oscar De La Hoya. Nigga, you done chased Future through the airport. You done gave guns to the Crips. You done had Oscar De La Hoya extorted. You feel me? Like, nigga, you a joint out here. I can't understand. You was threatening Aaron the plumber. You didn't aid and abetted to the escape of a fugitive. You was a part of the J. Reed Wooty Bam. Why are you not in jail? Unless you're more valuable on the streets.
So there's a video of him in the same shit?
No, there's a video. A very, very active video.
That's why everybody's trying to figure out how the fuck you get a video.
Video never come. Bro, like, niggas, let you worry about what I do. What you know what it is? They say Wack is just a dude from the valley. He don't know nothing, nobody. Ack, you been around me. I think you know it's a little deeper than that, right?
Yeah, like you clearly got a large reach with everybody, and everybody come tap in for this, that, and third.
You have a large reach. Furthermore, referencing your stature and power in the gang world because you're this high-ranking gang leader.
So you probably privy to some shit that people ain't.
Why they worried about how I got what I got or why I do what I do? Y'all just keep the same mind that Wack is a little bitty guy, little bitty nobody guy that don't know shit, that don't know how to do shit, that don't get nothing done. And that's cool. You ain't surprised at.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Is academics, is he aware of Wack 100? So if academics called in a grand jury to testify about his knowledge and involvement in Wack 100's flu, flammy, skullduggery, and larceny, dun 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 dun. What is he gonna do? Because it's right here, barnacles.
The only thing I was surprised about is because when I'm listening to Hassan, so the way he put it down, I'm like, damn, Wack. I'm like, I must be the lucky one because Wack is extorting everybody but me.
Because Wack is extorting everybody but me.
Because I don't do that, bro. It ain't nobody in the industry gonna tell you Wack extorted them, bro.
You just said that you extorted Oscar De La Hoya. Interesting.
I overpaid niggas. I didn't count out 100,000, nigga, while I was supposed to walk away. Well, I was supposed to walk away with 50 of that. And I say, nephew, everything straight with your situation? Nah, I'm still fighting that. Here, man, take another 30, my nigga. I'll just take 20, my nigga. You can eat. We holler later on. Wack for sure. Go ahead, homies. Love. Niggas know that, bro. So he don't know that. Hassan has not left wherever he hiding out in New York, because he ain't running around the whole New York.
Okay, let me see.
He's in the living room. He don't know shit about this business, bro. He don't know nobody. He don't know shit. What he talking about?
All right. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on, Wack 100. You're gonna be This is 2 years ago.
Yo, listen. So
this is 2 years ago.
I come in here to listen to y'all, answer a few of y'all questions.
Mind you, this event is in the indictment when Wack 100 was begging for his life at the Novo.
But I'm not having no back and forth with no nigga it's already on with.
Talking to Tiny Draws, nigga. Put that on
talking about the
Pyro.
busted nigga that looked me in my face.
Put that on Pyro. Hey, look. All you gotta do, cause we ain't gotta do no yelling. We ain't gotta do none of that, bro. Put that on Pyro.
Who is you though, bro?
This is Tiny Draws, Cash.
Well, what are we talking about?
We talk about what happened when you walked up them stairs, nigga. Put that on Pyro.
What happened?
You didn't get smacked in your head and you didn't get socked in your face.
Nigga touch me, nigga. What you talking
bro, put
about?
that on Pyro.
Why is you nigga? You want me to
put
send
that
a
on
picture?
Pyro?
Hey, you did you or no
man,
other
put
nigga?
Man, look, bro, put that on Pyro.
If you or no nigga ever touch
man,
me.
look, I'm not, bro.
Your uncle Big Draw got drew down on.
You put everything on.
So you're saying that you, with a firearm, as a felon? Interesting.
Pyro, put that on Pyro, nigga. When you came up them stairs, nigga smacked you in your head.
You
put that on Pyro.
My head. Where you
nigga, put that on Pyro. Put that on Pyro. You didn't run on that stage.
Y'all
nigga,
took the picture with my eye circle like it was my eye.
Bro,
so was it my head or my eye? I put that on your raggedy ass mama.
Put that on Pyro, bro.
Nah,
that's all you gotta do.
I
put everything else on Pyro. Put that on Pyro, and nigga didn't smack
your mama.
Put that on Pyro. That's all you got to do.
My nigga.
Yeah, all right.
Nigga,
you know what time it is, nigga.
Well, if it's that time, why you on the internet?
Yeah, man, come on. You know what time it is, nigga.
If it's that time, why you on the internet?
You know what time it is, my nigga. Stop all the games, bro. Really, that happened to you in the garage.
That's 2 years. Hold on.
Garage, and that happened to you on that stairway. It's two
what
different
happened
incidents,
to me in the garage?
So now we know from the indictment that in the garage is where Wack 100 was begging for his life, saying, please, Draws, no. Draws, no. Eugene, no. Big U, no. My family is here. We know that that's where this took place, and this is what, what this garage is.
Nigga, the two things that happened to you, you got caught in the garage.
What happened to me in the garage?
You got caught backstage, nigga. Two different incidents.
What
nigga.
happened to me in the garage?
Come on, my nigga. Corrupt didn't tell you nothing. You won't hear capping, nigga.
What happened to me in the garage?
Call and tell you nothing.
Hey,
you capping.
Corrupt, what happened to me in the garage? Now that we know this indictment came out, this was Wack's way of trying to get him to self-incriminate. That's why he's not on this indictment, because nobody was dumb enough to fall into his trap.
What happened?
Right with us, nigga.
Tell me what happened to me in the garage.
We came down the stairs. You was coming up the stairs. You was with Kanye West, wasn't you? He had just walked on stage. You thought he was about to walk the nigga upstairs. We met right there at the stairway. We didn't say no words. We cracked you in your head on neighborhood crib, nigga.
You ain't
Yes or no?
cracked shit,
Put that
nigga.
on
What did you
Pyro.
talk, though? You said that happened on the stairs, so watch it. What happened in the garage?
It happened on the stairs, nigga, and then
So
you
what
ran
happened in
to
the
the
garage
stage.
then?
You, the tall nigga with the
I'm trying to
penalty.
establish something.
Nothing on
Nigga with the Pendleton and six.
Pyro, though. That's on Pyro
Hey, bro,
you ran, nigga.
Nigga, keep Pyro out your mouth.
Nigga, I'm going to keep saying it. You ain't going to do nothing. You had the chance to do something. Oh, y'all.
All right, hold on. So that's from 2 years ago, but let me see something real quick.
All right, here we go. The mighty return of Wack.
Hold on.
100.
Let me see.
Moments before Wack 100 was not Alphabet.
I'm trying to see this. I want to hear Wack talking about this event. Let me see. I'm gonna give one more. Y'all get it. I might not be able to find this one real quick in the time that I'm looking for. Hold on. Nah, it's all good. Wait, hold on. Y'all get the point because I want to go on to the next one. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Forget it. I'm just going to the next one. Don't worry about it. Y'all get the point. I'm cooking right now. It don't matter. So with this one, hold on, let me see. I know I ain't gonna be able to find this one. Let me see. Hold on. Shout out to Bomb first.
So before Big U turned himself in or whatever, he did like an Instagram video where he said, "Oh, this is because the Wack and the internet stuff and all this stuff that all this is happening." I didn't know if you saw that video or if you had a reaction to it.
Talking about I'm a fugitive, so they just raided all my houses. 600 was actually with the police when they raided my house. He's actually got video and footage of it, so y'all know what y'all dealing with. And I just want to say this to y'all: when they raided my houses and my property, they was asking about Wack, Luce Cannon, 600, and this internet stuff. All of y'all
It's crazy.
All y'all who be sending shit around the internet, all y'all who be promoting and listening to what these niggas saying, all y'all giving these likes and hidden likes.
And here's what he's saying. When Big U said it, y'all was like, "Oh no, he's just talking, Nigga, all the internet shit is in the indictment. It's in the indictment. He's telling you what later on became true in the indictment.
All y'all supporting this. All y'all guilty of this. If you had something against a black man, you should handle it with a black man in the streets. Wack said 100 times he was gonna take my contracts. He working with the FBI. The FBI went to the city 3 days in a row and told the city they didn't want nobody to give me no more money. They went to all the different celebrities and told all the different celebrities, don't give me no money, don't help me, don't do nothing for me. They going around scaring and intimidating everybody.
Well, it was funny to me because what that let me know is...
I'm scaring and intimidating everybody.
Well, it was funny to me because what that let me know is, and Reg, yeah, I'll send it to you. You can put that out its entirety if you want.
Okay.
What that let me know is this bozo didn't take heed to the warning we gave him, right? because no way he went and got legal. First thing he was supposed to do when he heard the warning we gave him is go get legal. No way he went and got legal, because legal would have told him what his complaint was about. You heard the warning we gave him.
You heard the warning we gave him. Admission to aid and abet the escape of a federal fugitive. Why he not arrested?
Go get legal. No way he went and got legal, because legal would have told him what his complaint was about, right? So let's go over his complaint. His complaint dates back to 2021. One, murder on a kid that used to live in your house. A kid whose mother was the team mom of your football organization that passed out oranges and Capri Suns to the kids. Murder. Two, sex trafficking with the girl Monty, who used to run the taco truck for Trap Kitchen. The same girl that's impregnated with his child now.
You know, Reggie, ever since the city's insurance office, and they don't now.
The paperwork is up on the _the Honey show. You'll see where Big U's on wiretap telling his friends about the broad he's having sex with, and it's Monty, right? She's in there. So you got sex trafficking for ordering prostitutes to be transported from LA to Las Vegas, and they got a dollar amount, and they got a description of what you want them to come do, right? So the second thing is sex trafficking. Three, you got embezzlement. Money that celebrities was giving to you to donate to the kids. The only place I'm mentioning in your paperwork is you on the phone talking to somebody about me, which now you put the light on me. Now, guess what, Reggie? He knew his phone was.
With that all being said, Wack just admitted that he's in the indictment. He doesn't say for what. Let's go into this real quick. I got it. Hold on. Let's see something real quick. I got y'all.
Hey there.
Based off internet searches and police records, can you please explain to me why Wack 100 is listed as a victim in the Big U RICO case currently going on in California?
In the federal RICO case against Eugene Big U Henley, Wack 100 is mentioned 6 times, according to Wikipedia. However, the exact reasons for his inclusion aren't publicly detailed.
Based off what is publicly detailed, can you explain to me why Wack 100 is mentioned, specifically talking about the part where he was a victim begging for his life?
I don't have access to specific legal documents or detailed police records. From what is publicly available, Wack 100 has been involved in various controversies and legal matters over the years. But details about any specific incident, including being a victim, would need to be confirmed through official sources or news outlets. It's best to consult reliable news sources.
Okay, watch this. Whatever. Hold on. I got y'all. But so now we know he's mentioned 6 times in this indictment. 6 times. Let me see. This is on Yahoo News. Goodness gracious.
Wack 100 alleges Adam 22 was arrested by the feds amid Big U investigation. Wack 100 has been talking about the recent RICO case involving Big U.
What it do, man? So Wack 100 goes off on Big U in response to him. You know, in the paperwork, it came out that Wack 100 was begging for his life, saying, "Draws, please don't do it. Please don't do it. I got my kids and my wife." And that was when, you know, Brick Baby had exposed the story where the Rolling 60s, including Tiny Draws, Big U, had caught Wack slipping, and Wack had his gun. So Wack has his version. You know, I'm going to play the Rolling 60s, Brick Baby, Tiny Draws, and what they said about the situation. And let me know what y'all think, man. This is what Wack said about that whole situation where Big U ran down on him.
Like no other human being, right? Violated him. Sure. 2-3 years, right?
That to say that he violated is like him saying he went up against Al Capone.
No.
To tell the tale.
No, you got to remember, I don't see Big U the way y'all see Big U.
I know.
Big U done sat on my couch with his head down, scared straight in situations where he needed our help at. I don't see him that way. A month ago, I had to pay rent and help take care of his family.
So, with that being said, you funded a fugitive, so you know that he committed all these crimes. You know that he was an extortionist. You know that he was a robber. You know that he was an unaliver and all these things. So you paid his rent, knowing he was doing all these things, meaning that you were a part of money laundering, racketeering, and now you're aiding to the financial growth and the financial betterment of a criminal enterprise. Interesting.
Who then sat on my couch and said, help me. I don't see that dude as that, right? But if you read that, right, it says we was 15, 20 deep, right? And we caught him. And he was by himself, right? You do know I jumped out on him. You do know I wasn't walking. I'm in a car with 800 horsepower in it, right? I'm very capable of whatever, right? You do know my homeboys was adjacent to them, but they didn't even, that they had no idea they was there, right?
The Henny Man.
Understand that, right?
Man, this is very important. This is Big U bragging about doing this on a wiretap to somebody else,
On a phone,
not knowing that he's being listened to, right?
Read it.
Henley recounted to Victim One an incident in which Henley and Rolling 60s gang members chased down Wack 100, attempting to hurt him. Quote, there's 15 to 20 dudes with us with hoodies tied down. I got my hoodie on, all black, tied down. She like, boom, she jumped in the car, paid for, redacted, and then took off. Boom, this dude screaming. My wife, drawers. I see you, Eugene. I see you. Eugene Henley, I see you. He's screaming all of that. He's got his blower. His blower's out.
Allegations.
But he's messed up. I gotta read the whole thing. But he's messed up because nobody's around. We like, bitch ass dude. I'm like, yeah, bitch ass dude. He's like, something. He's like, redacted. Die here, man. Don't do this. My wife, my kids in that car. Drawers. Don't do this. He's screaming.
Now, you tell.
He was about to turn you into
I want to see how smart you are. I've been violating him for 2 years. Violating him, calling him rats, snitches. He came up there 20 deep to get me, right? And he's telling me some work. What stopped him from fucking with me?
So
lower. And you 20 deep with hoodies, and I'm by myself, right? No begging to plead. That's when you really do it, right? What do you think my mentality was? For a dude not to approach me and you come to get me, and I jump out my car talking, what kind of conversation you think I'm having to make a dude say, don't nobody move?
I agree with you.
So Wack 100 here is admitting to pulling out, we're not going to say a gun, but having something on him that's going to make everybody freeze. Wack is also, let me see something real quick. Based off popular internet search, is Wack 100 a felon?
There's no verified information confirming that Wack 100 is a felon. It's important to rely on credible sources.
Based off Wack 100's interviews and self-admission, has Wack 100 ever been to the California Department of Corrections and Rehabilitation?
Based on publicly available information and interviews, Wack 100 has discussed his past experiences, including legal issues. However, for the most accurate and detailed information about his criminal history, it is best to refer to official records or reliable news sources. Personal admissions and interviews are not always fully detailed or verified.
ChatGPT the face. We all know that Wack said that he's been to the pen. You're a felon. How are you a felon with a firearm telling niggas, move, get out the way, get out the way, get up? Ow.
All of this is a parking lot, right? They didn't even see me. When I seen them get here, I jumped out. Y'all looking for me? Right? Shit. They stopped. They back was to me. Y'all, I had everything I had, I could have dealt with everything in front of me. Now, what they didn't know is I'm talking to my team. Big Unnamed is here. Now, watch this. Look, watch this. Big Unnamed is here. I'm here out the car. Third, who was here, and here?
You taking notes?
Hold on. Third, who in that parking lot when I'm confronting these 20 Crips was 20 to 30 feet in every direction, and they didn't know it. All my homies was behind them.
So is Third gonna get on the grand jury stand and testify to that? Because Third, all this is wrapped up in a federal RICO, big dog. I don't know if you knew that or not, but all this is information in the indictment on a federal RICO. So Third, when they bring this up in court, where are you gonna go? What you gonna do? What you gonna say? Because you admitting to seeing it all, and you're admitting to seeing Officer Rap 100 whip out banger, pull out Blake, pull out blower.
That's new information.
Listen.
That's new information, man.
So listen, check this out. So when I'm letting you know, there's no need to beg nothing. What did I tell that fool? My home, they still don't know to this day that all my homies was positioned 11 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 6 o'clock. They didn't even see them. I'm talking to my homies in code, letting them know which way I'm going to push them. I said, nigga, ain't nothing but 20 of y'all. I'm going to down 3 of y'all. I just told
And now you're admitting to being able to unalive 3 people. Got it.
him, I'm going to get off in 3s. Right? At that point, he knows. If he
Now you have a premeditation to this unalignment that you want to do. So now you're premeditating your unalignment. Got it.
getting off in 3s, when he go to 2s, he running out of it. These dudes right now to this
But now you're telling yourself how to count the shots within your power as you attack your. Got it.
day had no idea that they was ambushed. So why the
Now you're admitting to setting up an ambush. Has anybody counted these felonies? I stopped counting. Why this nigga not in jail? Incredible. Incredible. That is the best way. Queen here, incredible. Right.
You see, he said I was by myself, right? I wasn't by myself. All you got to do is pay attention to the 3 people who got off the stage with Kanye. Now let's do the math, dummies. The 3 dudes in red, does he look familiar? So where did they disappear to? When we walked Kanye to Fig, because that's where his car was at? Right, let's clear that up. Kanye said, Wack, my car is on Fig. I said, well, we got to walk around. He's like, why we just can't go right there? So you got to go through the crowd. He said, your people, what? I don't care. So we walked Kanye through the crowd, took him to Fig, went down the escalator, got in the cars. I pulled out first.
Nigga G code in a building.
I always pull out first. My people is here, here, and here. As you seen, he said what? He was by himself. The bozo don't know till this day that he was already ambushed. So once I'm going, you know what they're going to do?
You're admitting to ambushing somebody. Another crime.
They're going to do this.
No, this is a beautiful, real story. I believe this story is real. I believe that Wack ambushed Big U and then whipped out Banger. And I believe it so much because Wack is a powerful, super, supreme blood. Paru. I want to know why this super gangbanger is not on the indictment with everybody else.
You know what happens when you start to run from that and you start getting that blowing at you another way? What happens?
Military operation. I like that.
So now the world knows, bozo. Think about it. Where did the 4 dudes go that got off the stage with him and Ye? Where did they go? They were in the parking lot with me. But you tried to play it.
But if you were the threat, then why didn't anything happen?
What do you mean?
You
gotta
said you
ask
did ambush him.
You gotta ask the 20 people. They came to get me, right? Listen, I'm gonna be real. They marked themselves out. It'd have been 20 power rules going to get one person, and they jumped out like that. You would have had to use that.
You would have had to use that. So Wack has at this point pretty much all of admitted that he had a firearm on him as a felon in public where he's brandishing it against 20 people, where out of those 20 people, at least one of them had to be innocent of any wrongdoing. Okay. See what you're doing there. Queen Kiera, I hit that follow back button. I appreciate you.
I told Big U, this is what I told him.
You gave him a pass?
No, I told Big U, yo move.
Did you call him by his government name?
I said, yo move. You going first. Let's get to it. He said, cuz don't move, cuz it killed me. It's exact words.
This nigga just admitted to being an unaliver. He just admitted to being an unaliver. Barnacles. Felony. Why is this man not in jail? Mind you, Luce Cannon's in jail for saying way less.
Luce Cannon's in jail for saying way less.
I'm telling my team in code, talking to them, I said, you ain't holding the cards. They listen to me tell them to do what? Hold, because I see them moving in. I don't want you that close, because I'm going to make them scatter. I got some shit that's going to make freedom ring. That's a fact. Think about it. What make 20 gang members stop in their track? A 38? Does that do it? Nah. Gotta have some shit, right? Let's just be real. Hey, pull the Draco.
You're admitting that you have a gun. It's not a 38. Got to be something bigger than that. Well, Wack, what type of firearm did you have? Because you now just admitted that you had a firearm as a felon. Interesting.
But let's just be real.
It's just as low.
No, I'm asking you. What make 20 dudes?
We got to have at least 20 admissions of guilt to felonies by now. Got to. A solid 10. A solid 10. I counted 7 off the list. 8. You feel me?
Stop in their tracks. And you know they had some shit. It takes something. Listen, it's a fat, ugly broad walk through here. We wouldn't trip. We'd keep talking. If a bad bitch walk through here, we gonna stop and look, right? So it gotta be a showstopper, right?
Any type of assault rifle is definitely illegal in California.
So now I just exposed to you that the bozo said what? He was by himself. I never was by myself.
But this him on a wiretap bragging to somebody else, bro. Possibly
Right.
it's the original story, right?
Yeah. But you said it like it was real.
On this originally and said begging. I never said
But
begging.
The nigga slapped the nigga, and the nigga run. We already know where you running to.
So y'all heard Wack's version of events. Now we go.
Free Avenue Angel until he's free. We gone. Cook this nigga. Cook this nigga. Why this nigga not in jail? Why this nigga not in jail? We up out of here, man. I'll see y'all later, chat. What you do, y'all? We're starting to be in chat. We're back in the same, like, cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. More of this good content that we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that, tap in to make sure you are, in fact, tap in with that good tap in. You feel me? Tap Entertain. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network is that news you can use. That knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that, tap in to make sure you are, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment to make sure you hit that good subscribe button. You feel me? Hit that notification bell, hit all, say tapped in for the latest and the greatest, notification, blah, blah. Man at the Garden freestyle, please don't touch my, it got a body on it, Fairy Tales and Boogeyman out now. And I'm gonna give y'all something to do tomorrow, man, so don't worry about it, because I got that video coming out too, man. We just need a time and place, yeah, climb on top and ride this wave. Don't worry about it. I got some fire coming out. I need to show y'all this, man. I need to show y'all this. And it's something that's been in my mind. As a matter of fact, hold on. Let me go live. Nah, damn it. I ain't gonna go live. I got this. I'm gonna talk about this in a live. You know what? I'm moving too fast. Let me slow it down because I'm excited to let y'all know about this information that I got. FLAKKO is saying that Creep got picked up by the feds. I'm going somewhere with this. Follow me on this. Follow me, but you better not trip. You feel me? I got this. Just rock with me, y'all. I promise y'all. Just rock with me. Rock with me like in the Ashanti song. Oh, baby. You feel me? I got you. Hold on. So, boom. So here you have FLAKKO saying that Creep, who's one of Wack's little minions, got picked up by the cops.
3, 2,
let me see.
1. Welcome back to
Because like, who finna come shoot this at right now?
everybody.
I mean, yeah, okay. This is like, I feel federally safe around here.
You do?
Luckily, FLAKKO will just absorb all the bullets.
No, because I'll be real though. Last night, somebody, last night, like the No Jumper Rico got somebody, right? So Creep was here.
Wait, Creep got yesterday?
So Creep thought that a Wack and Adam was filming at 4, so he showed up. And
mind you, this is Friday. So when they say yesterday, they're talking about Thursday because they're typically doing Wack and Adam on Thursday. Follow me, but you better not trip. I got y'all. I'm going somewhere with this. Put your seatbelt on. I got the map. Sit back and drive. Roll a blunt. Take a shot. You know what I'm saying? You got your girl with you. Y'all do y'all booka in the back, but just don't touch nothing because you know her fingers is your fingers gonna be nasty after doing whatever with her. And just kick it with me. I'm going somewhere with this. Don't frown. Don't frown. You pretty light skinned girl. Don't frown.
When he showed up,
I got a pretty light skinned girl here. Don't mind your business. Doing what I'm doing.
He got a text. Oh shit, bro, we're not filming today. So then when he was pulling out, like 3 cops cars swarmed him. You feel me? And they took him, interrogated him about the no jumper shit for like at least like 10 hours. You feel me? And he got out like this morning.
Really?
Yeah,
well,
man.
No, you can't believe what Flakko's saying. This
bro, look.
Now Josh is like, bro, you're doing too much and you're putting a bad look on the company. But let's keep going.
No. Look, step on phone real quick.
Some things about what he said are true, but he is definitely making up a lot of it.
So it's probably true that Creep got picked up, but why would Creep why would Creep have gotten picked up? Why wouldn't Wack let Creep know that they're not doing the Wooty Band? Interesting. I got answers.
Wait, yeah, this is the first time I heard this. No,
so,
he's making up a lot of this story.
Wait, this is insane, bro.
I told you some parts of the story are true, and he's making up.
Look,
but to be fair,
just say real quick.
I don't know.
Prison jail, right?
That's Creep calling you this morning.
Last night. Sorry.
So Creep got arrested leaving here?
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, niggas. But listen, but you niggas.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. First of all,
but he's free now, right? Because again, though, they ain't have nothing on him, right? They just used, you feel me, some like technical like registration out there to bring him in, you feel me, and interrogate him.
So why would they pick up Creep? We got answers.
About this no jumper shit.
I don't think that's true.
So you telling me the building is being watched? Who's going in and out right now?
Nigga.
Got a drone sitting on us right now.
In the federal complaint, and they said they bugged up certain locations with audio and video after discussing like the loose cannon,
La 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 la. Y'all should have saw her face when that nigga started stuttering. She looked like, what the fuck? Your face was hilarious. You look with genuine concern. Like, you good? Oh my god, bro! Y'all could have seen this girl face. What the hell's wrong with this nigga?
Robbery outside of here. They said certain locations with audio and video after discussing like the loose cannon, like robbery outside of here. They said right after that, they said, "Oh yeah, we bugged up certain locations." So we don't know what's bugged up.
Who will be able to bug up?
Who said it is bugged up?
Yeah,
in the federal complaint. They didn't say no jumper specifically.
They said various locations.
Yeah, after discussing
no jumper might be one of the various locations.
Some loose cannon robbing somebody outside for $5,000 worth of items, and they said, "Oh yeah," and
wait, what?
Yeah,
like you get what I'm saying?
Nobody's. Whoa,
hey, y'all crazy.
No. Listen, and it's on camera though, because you know.
Okay, so let's take this back. So how does we'll get back to that later. Taking it back to Creepazoid. Let's take it back here now. You know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and get into this because they love to put everything on YouTube. We're going somewhere with this. Where is it at? Right here. And I need
we got the media team in here. We're the media
team. We got content. TV's in the go.
I'm going to pray for you. I give you 1 to 3 years. Give you 1 to 3 years.
Man, this dude a bozo, bro.
He said he going to pray for him. What do you mean?
Hey, bro, man, I'm from California. I'm a California gangbanger.
That's exactly
I'm not a gangbanger. I know what it is.
I am not a gangbanger.
He can tell y'all everything he want to tell y'all.
I'm not a gangbanger.
Wait. You said you give him one. Wait. Hold on. You said you give him 1 to 3 years and what? Hold on, Jason. You said you give him 1 to 3 years and what?
I ain't gonna say the rest. If you smart, you can know.
1 to 3 years and his mama gonna die.
Hey, his
check it out.
We have our big part barbecue.
Check it out. It's a PDL. Hold on. Hey, look, dog. Hey, listen, though, homie.
I know all about.
Hold on, it's a PDL that's with me every Thursday. Pull up with G Wayne, blood. We get it out the way.
Hear me. She saw it. You see where I'm going with this, babe? You see where I'm going with this? She sees where I'm going with this. That nigga just told that PDL to get go to no jumper on Thursday. Creep, he wasn't there on Thursday. He wasn't there. He knew he wasn't gonna be there, but he sent Creep over there, and Creep got picked up by the police. The Wack sitting was the PDL nigga supposed to get picked up by the police? All I'm saying is this. Wack invited dude from PDL to No Jumper. That was Thursday. But Wack wasn't there. He went on Friday. Creed put up to No Jumper on Thursday thinking that it was an Adam and Wack show. He called Wack and Wack said it's tomorrow. As soon as he pulled out, the cops swooped up and questioned him about the No Jumper stuff. My point is, Wack was sending a PDL dude up to No Jumper only to get picked up by the police. That's all I'm saying. Free Avenue Angel to lease free. We gone. First Trapper Type at NTN, Trappers Network, back in the same. Like Cook Cracking the same, back in the same, like Cook Cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. More of this good content we got going on here at TNN, Trappers Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog tap in with that's happening. Make sure you're in fact tapped in with that's happening. We tapping in with that's happening. Because you ain't tapped in with that's happening. Really? Where you tapped in? Probably not. Like, comment, subscribe, man. Hit that notification bell, hit all, stay tapped in for the latest and the greatest. Make sure you hit that like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe button. And I need y'all to make sure y'all jump into Fairy Tales, Man at the Garden. Please don't touch my, it got a body on it. Boogeyman, they all out now. RichStrapHouse.com for the merch shop. 25,000 subscribers, you're going to give away $100. 15,000 subscribers, you're going to give away another $100 for dropping comments, because the best comment will get the good chili, the goodest and the bestest of the bestest of the chili. You feel me? And yeah, man, that's that. You feel me? So make sure you get into that. We finna jump into this content, man. We got Brick Baby calling in from the federal penitentiary. 10 minutes with Brick. Brick Baby calls in from prison. Let's get into this. Let's go. You would think that these niggas who are on federal indictments would stop calling in to podcasts for content, talk about the federal indictments. But I guess you got to keep that monetization monetizing. So yeah, man, get that chili too. Let's get into it. Let's go.
They was scared for me to come around because of my name being connected to that. I had no win. So you sit back and you watch all the hate while they stare from a million pairs of eyes and they screaming, putting down, oh yeah, they running parades at the Brick Baby in jail. You know what I mean? These are all the same people. Gotta pay attention. I can't talk too much, but you gotta understand.
You can't talk too much, nigga. You talk too much is what got you here, but we love you, Break. Free Break until he's free.
This has nothing to do with what I'm going through right now, but these thoughts, it's like, where did everybody start hating me? Where did you start hating Brick Baby? Because I got a whole lot of people that love me, but where did you start hating me? Because everybody got a biased opinion of the Brick after they figured out the relationship. I'm going to let that sit there because I don't want to, you know what I mean? Even to the point to where the people that still represent the Marathon Foundation and the All Money In Foundation, you know what I mean?
So I guess he's saying like maybe it's a rift because he's cool with Big U and maybe the All Money In camp is not. I'm trying to piece this up maybe. But he's being very cryptic, so we're going to see.
They resent the Brick and they deal with people that hated Nip. And they know they did, but since he died, they've been writers.
So they saying that they possibly hate Brick Baby because of his connection to Eric Holder, you know, being his big homie and all that. So it's tricky.
Meat eaters, you know what I mean, to the association and coming around just for the celebration, man. And y'all forgetting all the past events that happened. Because I really was there. But that is, you know, we're not going to talk about nothing in specific over this horn. That's the piece of my boy, though, that day coming up in his heart every time. I never celebrate this day. You going to see people celebrate this day. Pay attention.
You know, I remember the day that Nipsey Hussle passed away. I could tell you where I was at. I was on a run. I was running from the feds and from the U.S. Marshals. I remember who I was with, but you're not finna give no props to her. I remember my homeboy from Detroit called me. He said, Nipsey Hussle. I was in Atlanta, you know, running. I'm hiding out. I was at the Red Roof Inn off the 4. If you from Atlanta, you know what I'm talking about. My homeboy called me. It's not the 4. The Red Roof Inn off the 85 freeway going north over there. Like you going towards like Buford. But by the McDonald's and all that. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Doubletree and all that over there. But the homie called me. I was sitting on the bed
and he called me. He was like, "Hey, Nipsey Hussle just got popped," and I was like, "Nah, that's fake news, bro. Wooty Bam and all that kind of stuff. You feel me?" He was like, "Nah, bro. I think it's real. You know what I'm saying?" He was like, "I think that actually happened. Like, I think that, you know what I'm saying? I think that's real. I think that situation is actually what's going on." And I was like, "Well, he'd be all right. He'd be all right." And then the same homie called me back and was like, "Nah, bro, you need to call and check on your people." You know, I made a couple phone calls, and I remember I cried. I remember I cried and I cried and I cried and I cried and I cried, man. I remember I cried, man, when Nipsey Hussle. Yeah, man. God bless Nip, man. It's a very sad situation. If you remember where you were when you found out that Nipsey Hussle passed, drop your story in the comments.
Beckett, these people out here. This call is from a federal prison. That's over with, so I'm not even connecting this conversation to that, right? But everybody out there, be begging for the title. Everybody begging for the title, but they name never get called, right? You know what I mean? You out there, you super representing this your section, this area. Y'all can have it. Y'all can have it. I'm just trying to figure out why they name don't never get called. And the real ones don't never catch no break like you dudes that say that y'all real. Y'all tack on a
Talking about Wack?
million different extra joints a year. Just be right there, you know what I'm saying? Everybody want the title, you know what I mean? But the name never get called, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't help it. That, you know what I mean? You just can't help it, man. You know, they start to point fingers at themselves. But it's all love, man. You know what I mean? It's the break, not the trick. I don't even want to go down those avenues because we ain't producing no hate, man. Whoever want to support the break while you down, man, you can go to Awful Lot of Conserve and go get the Kill Squad mask. It'll be at Desto Dub. Go get you a Kill Squad mask. It'll be some t-shirts, you know what I'm saying? Whatever it is. You know what I mean? Do it for the kids. Happy birthday to my son. It's March 28, 2025, man.
Man, it's sad that he can't see his son's birthday, man. Free break, baby. It's kind of sad.
You're on the way soon. But you know what I mean? Everybody wants the title, but they name ain't never called, man. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Everybody say they the face, man. You know what I mean? Why don't you trade places with me since you the face, man? You know what I mean? This the break, man. You know what I mean? There's only one of me. You know what I mean? And I'm going to keep it authentic. That ain't put me down, man. You know what I mean? But it's neither here nor there. Don't believe the hype. Don't believe the hype at all. What they put a nigga on the TV for, what they doing all that for, is all a bigger blessing up behind it, man. You know what I'm saying? Hear my family in the background. I ain't gonna take up too much time, man. They only giving me 10 minutes at a time, man. But look, I mean, that's what we in it for. Wifey.
Sound like the jail that Break Baby at is a lot more mainline than the jail that Luce Cannon's at. A lot more strict, a lot more, 1-2 stepping like Sierra. Meanwhile, Luce Cannon seems like he in Disneyland.
Kids, you know what I'm saying? Y'all see the demonstrations I've been putting down with these kids, man. The whole world know I love my kids. Every pod and every
That's fact. He do love his kids.
podcaster in America know Brick Baby and his babies. You know what I mean? And that's the real. That's what really counts at the end of the day. So no matter what happened with me, as long as I get that message across, you know what I'm saying, as a black working man, taxpaying citizen, man, you know what I mean? I have no fight. You know what I mean? My destiny was already made when I got here, man. I'm just living my life. You know what I mean? It's the brick.
All right, man. We finna get up out here to the next one. Y'all know the deal, man. Red dots to the left. You know the rest, man. We praying for Break Baby. Praying for everybody involved in the situation. Sometimes things just happen, man. Sometimes things just happen. But free Avenue Angel, so he's free. We up out here to the next one, man. Go. Everything back the same. Like you're cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content. We got going on here at 10. Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though. Big dog. Tap in with that tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in with everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Like, comment, subscribe, 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 like, comment, subscribe. Dang, that's real. News you can use now. You ain't finna get nobody's college though, big dog. Tap in with the tap in to make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Notification bell here. All say tapped in for the latest and the greatest. Hey, real quick, somebody just sent me this. I'm gonna make a video next. Don't worry about it. The next video is gonna be about a list of crimes Wack 100 has mysteriously avoided, and we got about 7 good ones. Anyway, news you can use now. You can't get nobody's college, man. Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch my. It got a body on it. That's out now. I was told that I should do this at the beginning of the videos, actually. So, matter of fact, my bad. I should have started off with this.
Picking and choosing, nigga. Dead homies, you niggas want to have something to say about me? On the dead homies, I really boogie down on. Man, stop playing with me. Nigga, I don't give that energy up here. Bro, I'm the boogeyman. You niggas know. You bitch ass niggas from the hood that keep talking. Y'all know why y'all talking, cuz the boogeyman spoke, nigga. And y'all scared, nigga. You niggas want to do shit on camera. But it's over with. I ain't finna keep going up, nigga. But the energy is what it is, cuz. And on the dead, I'm just sending the link to cuz. Cut the lights on the motherfucking boogie man. No mask, 30 shots in his hoodie, man. Big chop, no stimmy, this a booty man. Short strap with a stop when I pull a man. This chop get cracking on God. My realies get breaking on God. Bigger bro still taking off things. That scary nigga better get on your job. I do my due diligence if ever it's a fact. I ain't never rep shit except the motherfucking chop. And knock these niggas out of price phase away. Do the shit so the races, the police get behind the commissary program and take a phase in account. Doing every counting days. I remember that we down the center. Father with your feet, say a prayer after bed. Hit a nigga with J Rockin' here, hunt you for a bounce. Gunshots, this shit get messy. Catch a hot one, nigga, don't test no. Dead homies is whatever niggas wanna be. Shots fired, man, down your baby in the street. Tell your baby if he trippin', whoop him on his feet. Turn your baby to a vegan if he on the beat. Early chain nugget, earrings, I'm a joint. Sock a nigga in his mouth, make sure he got the point. I'm trying to be a better man. I know my kids watch game banging drive-bys. That won't be my kids' pop. All around this side, so I've never been an option. Niggas aren't really my sons, and I see my kids off. I remember lunch tickets, niggas on the bus tripping. Running phase at the bridge, we was making dumb missions. See that nigga stumped out. He was all in blood business. Right there is when I learned how to catch cuz slipping. Cut the lights on the motherfucking boogie man. No mask, 30 shots in his hoodie, man. Big chop, no stimmy, this a booty man. Short strap with a stop when I pull a man. This chop get cracking on God. My realies get breaking on God. Finger bro still taking off days. That scary nigga better get on your job.
Yeah, so somebody told me that I should start putting music back in the beginning of the videos, man. I don't care what you think in the comments. I'm not really here to ask you for your opinion. Let's get back into the content. Let's get into it. Let's go.
I'm 6'0". Don't tell nobody.
And let's go ahead and give a big shout out to Toxic Media. Show love to Toxic Media.
About around and tell. I'm 6'0". Don't tell Cowboy about the facts because he'll around and tell.
R.I.P. both the Fats, Nipsey Hussle's best friend.
Krusty, that was my celly in Lancaster, man. Me and him was porters, man. Lancaster building 2. Yeah, man.
Please, like this.
Yo, and you know what's another new one too? I got into it with Fat. Let me give y'all the information on that. I ain't never...
Oh, you know what? We saw this already. So y'all finna be mad. You're like, damn, this nigga got us bouncing all around. I do got y'all bouncing all around. It's Saturday. Chill out, big dog. Chill out. Let me go back to Nina Boy.
Let's get into it, gang. Y'all know I don't hold no angle. Y'all.
He shocked the world with the stories that he was.
5, 4, 3, 2, let go.
And when Luce Cannon first hopped on the
Toxic Media.
R.I.P. Fat.
Now try not. Shout out to Nina Boy. Me and Nina Boy have buried all of our hatchets. You feel me? But wait. So did he upload the same thing twice? Okay, maybe it's this one.
Shocked the world with the stories that he was telling, especially where he said Big U told him that Nipsey died 30 minutes before it happened. But hold on though, please like the video before we start. I beg of you. And if you feel like I wasted your time at the end of it, you can unlike the mug.
No, because listen, so after I talked to Nipsey and I was like, yeah, I love you, cuz, or whatever like that, I'll see you later or whatever. So I hung up the phone. I thought Big U gave wrong information. 30 minutes later, the homies blowing me up like they just killed Nipsey. And so I'm like,
Wait. You get a call from Big U telling you Nipsey just got killed.
Yeah.
You panic, call Nip. Nip answer the phone.
Yeah. And
you
we
like
were just talking on regular. So it's like, at the end of the day, I didn't even think about it because
you don't even warn him that you got
At the
that
time,
call.
it sounded so unbelievable, we just labeled Luce a liar. But as time goes on, the stories that he told started revealing that it was actually true. And this is probably the last story left that he has to prove. And I think the feds want to help him because the feds knocked on Adam 22's door recently.
Edit out. But the one thing that the feds wanted was the cease and desist from Big U to No Jumper, asking us to take down the episode in which Luce Cannon first made the explosive statements that suggested that Big U had previous knowledge of Nipsey Hussle's death. Now, that situation is very much outside of what was mentioned in the indictment. In the indictment, there's nothing about Nipsey. There's nothing about any of that stuff. So this to me is kind of massive because it makes me feel like, oh, the FBI is interested in what Big U's involvement in Nipsey's death might be, which to me seems gigantic. I don't know why that cease and desist is not going to help them prosecute Big Baby or Luce Cannon or anybody else. But the fact that they're interested in that, to me, adds quite a bit of credibility to the argument that perhaps Nipsey Hussle's death was a more complicated situation than it appears to be.
But do you think the feds got enough to reopen the Nipsey Hussle case? Let's let Wack break it down.
Now, if Eric Holder decides to say something and then he changes his stance, that will open this case wide back, and it's gonna get tricky, sticky, Vicky.
Yeah.
Do y'all think that this case specifically is going to impact any of the big podcasts that are out there that they're trying to blame for this case going down?
Which one? Which case? No, because looking at the documents, right? Nothing about the Big U there's nothing there. It's only Luce Cannon. Well, I don't know. Because I don't know if it's a troll or not. It could be a troll or not because I seen something, but it didn't make sense to me. And the only way this would make sense, and y'all follow me, they said the district attorney is looking to reopen
It's the same district attorney from the Nipsey Hussle case is the same district attorney that's going over this one. So I can see why they might have a little bit of curiosity also. You feel me? It might be a bit of a curious situation.
The Hussle murder case with other details with Big U, right? So the only way that would make sense is if the shooter, Eric Holder, is saying something. Like what's going on with Yellow Beezy. See, the shoot.
See, here go the feds play dirty. The feds might tell him, like, hey, we'll let you go, for this or take it down for that. You tell us about this. You feel me? Big fish, little fish situation.
Have come out and said Yellow Beezy paid us, but I believe they got some text messages back and forth. The shooter saying this, I don't know if that'll be enough. Me personally, I don't believe he had nothing to do with what the shooter did with Nipsey Hussle. Personally, I don't believe Big U had anything to do with that. The footage that Luce Cannon said he had that he never brought to the table of the so-called phone call or FaceTime that Big U called him and said Nipsey Hussle was dead. He called Nipsey. Nipsey answered the phone, and then 30 minutes later, he was dead, right? That could have been coincidental. Could have never happened. Now, That was definitely broke on No Jumper. That was now. If we look up and see that that's a factor in something, and even at that point in time, I don't think it's on the pod, it's on the platforms, it's on the people going in there to interview. Know what to say, know what not to say. Because now, Luce Cannon is in a position to where the prosecuting attorney is trying to call him as a witness. And if they go and recover whatever it is, wherever he say is on his phone, then the world's gonna say, they're gonna say it, whether he like it or not, you told.
So with that being said, based off that same logic, would it constitute the fact that in actuality that Rat 100 is selling? Would that be the same thing?
They're gonna say that. But I believe it's far-fetched. I don't know if it exists. The source of where it's supposed to be, or be, I don't think he exists. You get what I'm saying? So I'm just being real. So that's where it could get a little crazy. Now, on that recording from the family, the sister did say that the prosecutor of the DA, the prosecutor of the Nipsey Hussle Eric Holder case is going to prosecute Big U. And I was like, that was state. This is fed. Unless prosecutors got certain credentials where they can cross over. You get what I'm saying? I'm like, that didn't make sense. But if they try to reopen something, because they got something. Now, I did hear, I heard Luce Cannon say on one of these interviews he did. I don't.
Now you over here telling what Luce Cannon said. Damn, now you telling on the turtle? Telling on turtle is absolutely terrible. You a terrible turtle teller. Terrible turtle teller.
Which one? He mentioned that he talked to Eric Holder and Big U, you know what's going on. He said something like that. And I don't know which one. I seen it somewhere. It's been so much popping up. That interview with all kind of motherfuckers popping up. So I don't know what that is. Until we see the indictment, we really ain't gonna know. But I don't think none of the podcasts gonna be affected. These little go on Instagram and go on the song, and they seen they killed Mo 3. They showed as soon as he got the money, then went to Instagram. They said, did they say the car he used, the money he got paid, everything, he put it on social media. So, you know, you can shut down all the podcasts you want. It ain't gonna stop these little dudes from exposing themselves. All right, who is Nene? Wack, there's a YouTuber who really got into it. He's small, but he breaks it down and lives in the hood. Let me know if y'all want the link. Yeah, Nene, drop the link. In cases ain't lining up. So we gotta see.
So what you guys think though? Do you think they got enough evidence with Luce Cannon? Oh yeah, I got
Luce Cannon might be a good start to the situation where, you know, Wooty Bam, because his Wooty Bam was too much of a Wooty Bam. We finna get up out of here to the next one. On red dots to the left. You know the rest. Free Avenue Angel tweets free. We are. Watch. It's up to my speculation. I don't got no proof. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a judge. I'm not a cop like Officer Rat Run Hunter and Snitch Hunted. All I know is what I can see what's in front of me. And all I know is this is all protected under the Fair Usage Act of what's going on the internet and social media and blah, blah, blah. So if you mad about this and you don't like this, you might just want to turn it off because I don't got no liability. I ain't telling nobody to say yes. I ain't nobody telling nobody to say no. All I'm telling you is the facts of what happened according to what happened based upon what's going on this internet space. So with that all being said, man, listen to this at your own discretion. You a grown mother chucker. You a grown mother chucker. What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? We're Trapper Type at NT and Trap Luce Network. You back the same. Like, cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. More of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap Luce Network. Good news you can use. Get knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though. Big dog, tap in with that tap in. Make sure you're, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me, man. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, and make sure you get that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that Newsington. You can Usington. It's that knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though. Big dog, tap in with that tap in. And make sure, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in and everything we got going on. Man at the Garden freestyle out now. Please don't touch my. It got a body on it out now. Fairy Tales out now, as well as Boogeyman out now. Get into that if you ain't got into that. And I need y'all to get into richtraphouse.com. Tap in with richtraphouse.com. If you don't want to hear me talk, go over to Scandalous Los Angeles. Boom. Most hated. Make sure y'all get into that. They must have a new Scandalous Los Angeles. You got a new page? Oh, this is the new page. Okay. So make sure y'all get in this most Scandalous Los Angeles. Tap in with them. Show them some love. You want to see this video without hearing me speak. An individual. But if you want to hear me speak, we're going to jump into this content. Wack admits to putting Luce Cannon on a tapped phone with an informant. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Who's playing some dirty games in this paperwork. Now, as we broke down right now we got one main individual who's playing some dirty games in this paperwork. Now, as we broke down when we covered this Big U indictment, there's confidential informants, multiple witnesses in multiple areas. And we also have some snitches on the forecast as well. But we're not talking about probabilities in this video. We only gonna talk about facts. So we know there's an individual that they refer to as CW1. They broke down his profile, his case history, and what information he provided. Now, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm onto that dude, but I'm not 100% for sure that is who I think it is. So we're not gonna put that out there because, we're not here to make allegations in terms of who snitched. We're gonna tell you exactly who it is. And a lot of people, of course, they wanted to be Wack 100.
He's snitching, but he ain't that type of snitch. He a different type of snitch.
Of course, they wanted to be Wack 100. Of course, they wanted to be Wack 100. They wanted to be 600. They wanted to be 600. They wanted to be 600. Brick, baby. We know Luce Cannon's already telling. He's self-snitching. He's implicated himself. But this individual right here is also snitching on Luce Cannon. Snitching on Luce Cannon. But as of right now, we got to say factually, it's none of them other dudes. But you know the saying, when life gives you lemons, you end up with Dale Morris.
Welcome back to Scandalous Los Angeles TV, where we expose the exposers. The moment we've all been waiting for has finally arrived. No more speculation. No more waiting. CS2 back, realizing the walls are closing in, has been forced to come clean about his role in the case involving Big U. After all his efforts to stay untouchable in the hip-hop world, today marks the end of his charade. CS2 back.
If y'all notice that Wack, I'm gonna get into that next.
Also known as Porky the Pit Poodle Porch Monkey, Pyru police officer, has confessed to aiding the feds in Big U's indictment by helping the feds secure the wiretap between Luce Cannon and victim number 1, Dale Morrison. But here's the twist. Porky doesn't just have a connection with victim number 1. Soon, it'll...
That's crazy because Wack has the connection with the snitch, Barnacles.
...be revealed that he has ties to someone else listed in the paperwork. With this information about to surface, Wack is scrambling to get in front of it, knowing that the truth will soon be in the public eye.
I know the nigga personally. I know Victim 1. I know him, did business with him. He was just
I know Victim 1, did business with him. Victim 1 is the snitch. Victim 1 is the nigga telling about the weed shop and all that kind of shit. Wooty bam, wooty bam, wooty bam. We ain't gonna say no names. But Victim 1 is the one telling about the weed shops. I know Victim 1. I did business with him. This nigga's Barnacles.
Yeah, I know him. I know the nigga. Nigga named Dale. They call him Monster. Nigga do read the scripts and he book shows. I know the nigga.
You know the nigga. You know the victim. Okay. Snitchy. Better find a mop. It's getting snitchy in his. It's getting real snitchy in this mother.
Now Luce is all the way up. Luce up because they was both just on my phone in October. And Dale was working all the way up into March 15th. March 14th. Which lets me know when they was having that phone call, Dale's phone was hot.
Porky just said that he had Lucy and Dale on a three-way phone call back in October. Then Porky said he just so happened to realize that at the time he put Dale and Lucy on a three-way call, Dale's phone was tapped.
That is Barnacle, yes. You put your right-hand man on a hot phone call. Barnacles.
So, yes, I got the whole call. Call up. It's bad business. I said and thought about it. I said, and them niggas just called me in October. Twice. October 14th, October 15th.
Porky just said that
You just admitted that these niggas just called you twice. You put your homie on a hot call. Barnacles.
As the calls recorded, and that he facilitated these three-way calls 2 different times.
So, again, how are you not in the indictment?
Porky also knew the exact dates of these calls.
And these niggas was having this conversation. Dale said he had to turn himself in December. He said, what? Big U's hot. He worked.
So according to Porky, the informant...
You know what's crazy? That's actually in the paperwork, but switched up a little bit. He didn't say Big U's hot, he's working. He said Wack is hot and he's working. That's actually what the paperwork said. And it's not that Dale told Wack Big U is hot and he's working. Dale told Big U that Wack was hot and he was working. So Wack's trying to pretend like Big U was the one that was a snitch and Big U was the one that had dirt on him and Dale was giving him that information, but that's a lie. It's actually the opposite. Big U was giving that information about Wack 100.
In Big U's case came to him and told him that Big U was an informant. Now that we know this informant fed that narrative to Porky, it's time to start questioning everyone who's been pushing the same narrative. Who else has been backing up this story? Who else has been repeating these claims? It's time to start looking at those pushing this narrative in a whole new light. But the crazy part about all of this is what Porky says next. As you listen to this, remember, this is the King Exposer, the one who's made it his mission to call out anyone he deems a rat. He spent all this time exposing others, but let's see how he handles this informant. What he's about to reveal will make you question everything he's said and done up until now.
And I'm not gonna lie, he admitted it. I worked it. I told him Big you been extorting me. And I'm not gonna lie, he admitted it. I worked it. I told him Big you been extorting me. And I'm not gonna lie, he admitted it. I worked it. I told him Big you been extorting me.
Wack is a snitchy on it.
That nigga. Wack, when I did business with you, it was real business. Even when I owed your people, set out to me and it was fair business. We made a deal, we negotiated, you shook hands, you left. You left me with the people. Whenever I sent you money to deliver orders, you always delivered.
Porky just said that Dale Morrison, who is victim number 1 in Big U's indictment, told him that he told the feds that Big U was extorting him. This is Porky letting you know that he's known.
So Wack 100, this nigga went and told the feds that Big U was extorting them, told you that he told the feds that, and you continue to kick it with him? Interesting. Interesting.
About this the entire time. Porky is supposed to be an exposer, but never ever has...
Does that sound like a snitch right there? Sounds like a snitch right there.
He let us know that Dale was telling on Big U. Instead, He's been pushing Dale's narrative with him, saying Big U was working. I want you guys to let that sink in. Now you guys know why Adam 22 hired Porky at no jumper. Now, listen to what this slimy bastard has to say next.
But these niggas want to come over here playing with me, right? And him and Luce got to talking about whatever they was talking about. And thinking about it is like, yeah, this is going to turn out dumb. Because they was just on my phone in October. And Dale and Luce Cannon was wide open with their conversation.
They was just on my phone in October. On your phone in October. Mind you, this is a wiretapped call. On your phone in October. Him and Luce Cannon having wide open conversations on your phone in October. Barnacles.
But these niggas want to come over here playing with me, right? And him and Luce got to talking about whatever they was talking about. And thinking about it is like, yeah, this is going to turn out dumb. Because they was just on my phone in October. And Dale and Luce Cannon was wide open with their conversation.
Please understand what just unfolded. Porky has just revealed that the informant in Big U's case came to him, admitting he was working with the feds, and had told them that Big U was extorting him. Porky then set up 2 separate 3-way calls between the informant and Luce Cannon, both of which told them that Big U was extorting him. Porky then set up 2 separate 3-way calls between the informant.
So this man tells you that he's being extorted by Big U, and then you decide to set up 3-way calls with him. Interesting. With Luce Cannon. With Luce Cannon, of all people. Got it.
And Luce Cannon, both of which were intercepted by the feds. Porky knew Dale's phone was tapped because Dale had already told him he was working with the feds against Big U. Now think back to when Whack-A-Rat brought Lucy on No Jumper. None of the fake stories he told mattered, because in hindsight, it's clear the feds didn't care about anything else but getting Lucy to corroborate Dale's dispensary extortion story. This is the true reason CS2 back. It's clear the feds didn't care about anything else but getting Lucy to corroborate Dale's dispensary extortion.
So Wack 100 put Luce Cannon in a position to tell the story of Big U robbing a dispensary, all in an attempt to make sure that it's lining up with the confidential witness informant from the FBI story. You cannot continue to say that Wack's not having a hand in this. You put Luce Cannon in a position to admit to this. You encouraged him to admit to it. You know he's an idiot. You encouraged him to admit to it. You did what you had to do to make sure that he could say what he had to say, to be a part of this flu flam, skulldug, and this larceny. And here you are slithering away. If y'all can't see Wack's involvement in all this right now, you don't want to see it.
Extortion story. This is the true reason CS2 back had Lucy and Dale on that 3-way call. With all this about to come to light, Porky is scrambling to get ahead of it. That's why he's finally coming clean, dropping this piece of information before it all unravels. He knows the clock is ticking, and he's doing everything he can to control the narrative before the full truth comes crashing down.
I know the nigga personally. I know Victor 1. I know him, did business with him. He was just on my phone. Yeah, I know him. I know the nigga. Nigga named Dale. They call him Monster. Nigga do read the scripts in his book shows. I know the nigga. Now Luce is all the way up. Luce up because they was both just on my phone in October. And Dale was working all the way up into March 15th. March 14th, which lets me know when they were
have Luce Cannon all on the phone with this nigga.
having that phone call, Dale's phone was hot. So, yes, I got the whole call. Call up. Bad business. I said and thought about it. I said.
So they on the phone. So you got 2 criminals. You got an informant and a criminal on the phone talking. Everybody talking freely, blah, blah, blah. You're the only one who coincidentally just don't have no crimes going on. You have nothing to contribute. So why are you around? How do they trust you to be around if you don't have no dealings? Unless they think you got dealings. unless you say you got dealings, but you're really working with them people. Because I can't understand that. That doesn't make any type of actual sense. Not even a little bit. Why would you, like, think about it. Why would a bunch of criminals be comfortable talking to you on the phone unless they think that you're one of them, but you're secretly a cop? Crazy.
And them niggas just called me in October. Twice. October 14th, October 15th. And these niggas was having this conversation. Dale said he had to turn himself in December. He said, what? Big U's hot. He working. I'm not gonna lie. He admitted it. I working. I told him Big U been extorting that nigga. Wack, when I did business with you, it was real business. Even when I owed your people, shut out to me and it was fair business. We made a deal, we negotiated, you shook hands, you left. You left me with the people. Whenever I sent you money to deliver orders, you always deliver. But these niggas want to come over here playing with me, right? And him and Luce got to talking about whatever they was talking about. And thinking about it is like, yeah, this is going to turn out tough. Because they was just on my phone in October. And Dale and Luce Cannon was wide open with their conversation.
Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free Avenue Angel tweets free. We are gone. What's the deal, y'all? Shop up in anything in the Travis Network. We back in the same, like it, cracking the same. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. For more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Travis Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though. Big dog. Tap in with that tap in and make sure you are, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Make sure you get into that if you ain't got into that. Make sure you hit that like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Man at the Garden freestyle out now. Please don't touch my. It got a body on it out now. Make sure y'all tap in with that. Fairy Tales and Boogeyman out now. Get into that. We finna jump into this content, but before we do, man, make sure you hit that comment button. Best comment between now and 15,000 subscribers will get $100. The best comment between now and 25,000 subscribers will get another $100. Man, make sure I get into that if you ain't got into that. So yeah, get into that if you ain't got into that. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, get into that if you ain't got into that, man. Like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe. Sorry about that. Academics has gotten it cracking. Shout out to Don't Panic. We finna go over there and slide over to his Instagram page. If you ain't following Don't Panic on Instagram, you probably should be following Don't Panic on Instagram. You feel me? Because he got some cool things going up. We finna jump into this, man. Let's see right here. Let's get into it. Let's go.
And right, like, so me and Wack, we had this conversation on, stream, and a lot of people, I've seen a lot of people in the comments like, yo, why you allow Wack to talk to you like this, blah, blah, yo, he's son of you. And for me, I look at it as a content, but also we have different approaches. Let me tell you this. Anytime we're talking to Wack 100, Wack is notorious for using ad hominem attacks, personal insults to distract from what you're actually saying, right? What I literally said.
So I love that Academics is immediately pointing out the fact that Wack always flew flams, cold dugs, and Larsons, and doesn't really have any real actual insight or anything to add to any conversation. When he has his back against the wall, he starts just talking and saying crazy, you know what I'm saying, whatever.
It wasn't necessarily aimed to make Wack look any way, but this is the reality of it. I think LA podcasters and everybody from the LA community that are in gangs should take this indictment of Big U as a wake-up call. I know everybody thinks, because I hear it every single day, is content. I said this.
Yeah, it's not content when it leads to a federal indictment.
It is not content when the federal authorities come to your door. It is not. You need a lawyer.
I just said that.
And you shouldn't want to jump on Clubhouse or other social media platforms to talk about what their dealings is with you. That's just the reality of it. So when I said after seeing this indictment, the feds want everybody who has used this as content. You know this is the content RICO.
And it's crazy because Wack has done some cooperating. I'm assuming that's why he gets so upset whenever this thing is brought up, because Academics didn't accuse him of anything. But whenever Wack has his back against the wall and Wack is about to get caught up in a lie, he goes into this like super over-aggressive mode.
Everybody who has said is content. We got content. This is the content RICO. I'm going to tell you why. First and foremost, Big U arrested. Brick Baby arrested, which, by the way, I'll let you know Brick Baby's not on this indictment, which tells me the feds been watching and waiting for these West Coast niggas so much. There's other indictments to come because Brick ain't on this indictment. He's on another one, but there seems to be another indictment that's going to be superseding, tying everybody into a bigger one. Because this is more for the Big U enterprise. It looks like they're going to do another one that's going to have more rolling 60s. So because they have picked up 16 people, only about like 6 are on this one. So here's the point of what I'm trying to say. I'm on Clubhouse all the time. Well, not Clubhouse, but I listen to it in the morning. And I hear these people openly talk about cases, intimidate other people that they got to talk about their cases, talk about former crimes, talk about what's happening in the streets, who got stripped, who got robbed. Yo, bro, he had to pay this amount of money for blah, 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 blah. He got stripped.
That's true. Clubhouse is like one big confession for the feds. Like, all they need to do is go on Clubhouse and everybody will just confess all their sins.
Down to whatever. And it's clear the feds have outlined that they've used all these stories to corroborate what they now know is true based on speaking to victims or having other proof. And my thing when I asked Wack, I say, yo, Wack, there's 2 things. The feds might be looking at you as a potential victim. Why? Because you're listed in the
because the paperwork says that you're a victim.
Case in one of what's called the overt acts. I'm gonna define all these things in a minute. You could have been a victim in the case. So that's why. And again, when I say victim, street, that's why I say Wack is good. Because most people listen is like, yo, Wack is disrespecting act. No. Wack also do a really slick a hand when he's talking. The biggest killer in the world could be seen as a victim by police. If someone rear ends you and you get hurt, you're the victim. It don't matter if you're...
Or if you get chased out of a Kanye West game concert, you're a victim.
Tough. It's not that being a victim doesn't mean you're a bitch. The police or the investigators in this case are looking at anybody who is Big U has threatened, intimidated, tried to harm, or may have harmed. Wack 100 is listed as someone that they tried to do something to. Okay?
We all saw the video, but whatever.
I just made a very simple conclusion. This is the feds. They keep saying this. Yo, chat, I'll make another bold prediction. I want everybody to print this. The whole we got content, I guarantee it stops for this case. There'll be no more content about this case.
Damn, Wack. No more content about the case? Snitchery is going to be at an all-time high.
Who want to bet?
I promise you, at the end of all this, Wack is going to be exposed as what I've been saying the whole time. He's going to be exposed as an informant, Officer Rat.
You know why? The feds done talk to all the content people. I guarantee you. Adam, you come in here. I want to talk to you about this. Could you give us this cease and desist? What I asked Wack is, it's reasonable to assume that maybe they would ask you or show up and be like, hey, Wack, could you come down here? We want to talk to you about.
Even academics knows that Wack's been talking to the feds.
These guys trying to do something to you, whether they were successful or not. Now, granted, I don't think Wack, Wack's the big pot root. He ain't going to oblige to that. He's going to be like, fuck out of here. Talk to my lawyer. Plead the fifth, whatever. Cool. Got it. But
academics doesn't believe that, but boy,
it still doesn't.
It's like, yeah, whatever. You're the super gangster. It doesn't change the fact that you danced around that question.
Defeat the point that the feds are going to do their job. They're going to go talk to all these people. And I keep telling y'all, everything is content till the feds knock on your door. Adam is the only person, and even he admitted, he said his lawyer was the first person to handle it. So the feds, I believe, if they drop an indictment like this, they would want to talk to everybody that's ancillary. Hey, these guys used to go to this place. There was a fight here. We're also looking at the Big U. We heard about cease and desist. We want it from you, Adam. I would imagine they would at least want to talk to Wack. Wack seemingly was a little bit, I don't know if it was defensive, but I think
he's defensive because academics is saying what we've all been screaming and what, people try to sweep it under the rug when I say other content creators, Wack's a cop. And academics, maybe y'all just need to hear from academics. At this point, I don't care where it comes from. I don't even need the credit no more. As long as somebody says it.
think Wack did the typical Wack tactic when asked a direct question that it's not that he's gonna lie, because if you notice, he never said the feds have never tried to talk. In around it, like he kind of was hinting that no, but he never really answered the question directly. It was more ad hominem attacks, accurate line, accurate square. You're just not into this type of shit. You don't know nothing about nothing, which it could all be true, but doesn't answer the question.
Academics see that Wack has been talking to the feds or has been talking to the feds. Academics is calling them out.
Okay. And that's the point. You know, if you're one person who, you know, the content gang on Clubhouse only care about disrespect. We're out of the disrespect time. This is, we're into the weeds of, y'all have talked on Clubhouse and on podcasts for 3 years. That is now, we are seeing an active current investigation and an indictment about all these things y'all have talked about. It shouldn't be surprising if the feds say, let's talk to you privately to see if you said this on Clubhouse, podcast, you tweeted this, you said that. Let's see if we could get some content from you. It's reality. We just gotta be honest. It's reality. You know, it's the feds. So, chat, if you guys don't know, man, right? Like, so me and Wack, we had this conversation on, you know, stream, and a lot of people, I've seen a lot of people in the comments who are like, why you allow Wack to talk to you like this, blah, blah.
Okay. So basically, what we're seeing here is a clear breakdown that DJ Academics is fully aware that Rat Run Hunter not only has been talking to the feds, working with the feds, but possibly, you know, might be, like I've been saying this whole time, an actual fed himself. Now, I ain't tripping on who said it. I ain't tripping on putting it into the universe. At this point, I don't even care. I just need the world to know that this nigga's a cop. I ain't just been saying it because it sound right. He's a cop. He's an informant. He's a snitch. It is what it is. Maybe y'all believe it now because Academics is tapping on it. But with that all being said, man, y'all know the deal. It's red down to the left. Y'all know the rest, and it's free. Avenue Angel, so he's free. We are gone. TNN Trappers Network, we back in the same, like it, cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. For more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trappers Network. Good news you can use, good knowledge though you can't get. Nobody's knowledge though, big dog. Tap in with that tap in to make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good. Tap in. Like, comment, subscribe for everything we got going on here at TNN Trappers Network. It's that news you can use. It's that knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that tap in to make sure you are in fact tapped in with that tap in. Notification bell here all. Stay tapped in for the latest and the greatest. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trappers Network. It's that Newsington you can use. It's that knowledge though. You're not going to get nobody's college. Make sure you get into that good Kantiana. Man at the Garden. Please don't touch my. It got a body on it. Fairy Tales and Boogeyman all out now. Get into that. You ain't got into that, man. Make sure you tap in with that. You ain't tapped in with that. You feel me? We finna slide right into this content, man. It's Officer Love Boys. Big U officially indicted. You want to go to jail or you want to go home? I'm not sure what thrill he's getting out of all this outside of being like a horny cop. Weirdo. But y'all know that this dude be having a problem with us, you know what I'm saying? So we can't show the video, but we'll let y'all get this good audio commentary. Let's get into it. Officer 600, let's go.
That's where the real stuff begins. You know, they moved his court date from Monday to April 8th. He has 2 court dates, and they seem like they're moving fast with this thing. Everybody talks to the feds. It don't be no year, 2 year, 3, 4 year fight no case. They gonna move fast with this thing. And he better tell fast because they're not about to be waiting. So the indictment included what we thought, the same thing that was in the complaint, the murder, racketeering, extortion, blah, 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 blah. Now, what was also, I gotta find this dude's page, man, but they've identified the actual rat, you know what I mean? The person who got Big U hot. And the guy, I forgot his name, I think it's one of the first witnesses. He's like the actual star witness on the whole thing. He got caught up, he has a pending Fed case for some type of drug charges, I think in Ohio somewhere. And
go back and watch the video. I did it on that. Don't worry about it.
He's the
already broke it down.
One who got the feds on Big U trail. Just like Big U about to get some people the feds on their trail. He better tell quick. So they list all the counts. It's 43 count. He has a 43 count indictment. It's a lot. Like even if he just, you know, the feds don't even come unless they got enough to convict you. But You know, even I'm giving them like, you know, best case scenario. Let's remove our beef and everything. I think best case scenario, because he has a murder in there, he has some extortion in there, some robbery, stuff like that. If he tells on like 3 or 4 murders and plead guilty, you know what I'm saying? I think he might get 30 and be home in like 20. Kind of like Big Meech. Big Meech took 30 and was home in 20. You know, they got new laws and new programs, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. 58 years old, you feel me? He can do 20 and be out at 78. I mean, they're going to bargain with him. I mean, he knows he's facing life. He knows that he don't give him something, he's not going to never see daylight again.
He knows if he doesn't give us something, he's never going to see daylight again. This nigga just keeps letting us know that he's a cop. He just keeps telling us. And at this point, it's not even like a secret. He's blatant. Like, listen to what he said. If he doesn't tell us something, we're going to give him, like, bro, us, sickery. The snitchery is sickery. The snitchery is sickery.
I mean, they're going to bargain with him.
Sickington, Snitchington.
I mean, he knows he's facing life. He knows that he don't give him something, he's not going to never see daylight again. And that's what they're going to bargain with. Say, listen, bro, we have all this against you, including a murder. Each one of these things, you'll never come home. What you have for us. So, if you don't, listen, this is why they have superseding indictments. Once they gavel everybody up, they're all facing 20 years. I mean, it's part of a RICO. This is when everyone starts telling. They already said they had his phone tapped since 2020 paperwork. So all you people who've been talking to Big U, reckless, best believe he's throwing them all in there. Oh, and that address that the dude came off from our hood, been paroled to, been raided 3 or 4 times. And his last time they raided K Dog's house, he said, the homies asked him, so what happened? He said, I had the wrong address. The guy who's the first star witness who got these people on Big U's trail was caught sending stuff to that address on Cimarron. It's in the paperwork. So they're all telling. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was just looking at the case out of Texas, and there's like 150 people, some type of crazy shootout, right? And the caption was, if y'all don't say nothing, y'all go home. Nobody said a word. All charges were dropped. In these cases, when you're dealing with bullies and busters, right? They all fold, man. You feel what I'm saying? They all fold, bro. So we all waiting to see the superseding indictment. First, we had the complaint, picked up 19, 20 people. Then you have the actual indictment. Where all the good stuff is. all the actual charges. Now the actual charges are here. You know what I'm saying? 43 counts, right? So now everyone's they've already talked to you. So this is what we got, what you got for us. Now everyone's telling. These things, but I've done 20 years, Big U. They all telling. So now next to be the superseding indictments. We all sitting back laughing like, damn, this is crazy. So go to this dude's page and I'm gonna give him a shout out. I don't use people content. I could have did use it, but I choose not to. But I'm gonna give him a shout out because I like the video. I watched the video, and this guy right here, you hear his voice. He's pretty dope.
I took 2 things that.
Rap news and street politics. You got 40,000 views today. You know.
Rap news, street politics, the best hood channel on YouTube, and we back with them bad people in this.
You know what? You know what I like about him? Because he kept it real. He showed my picture. He showed Wack 100 picture. And with the fake little media haters be trying to say, 600 told, Wack 100 told on Big U. We don't have no information on the murder, bro. We didn't even know he was getting picked up for that. We just thought he was getting picked up for murder. We had no idea about all these other charges. So he shows our pictures and our videos. He said, no, it's not what you guys think or what you guys are hoping for, who the rat is. It's in the paperwork who told on Big U. It's in the paperwork who's setting him up.
I mean, it's also in there saying that since we're looking at the paperwork, that same paperwork, the dude who set up Big U said Wack was also a snitch.
It's so bad. They have him on camera and wiretaps, extorting the guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, It's in the paperwork who's telling on him. You know what I'm saying? But I like dude because, you know, he's not, I don't know dude. I don't know Wack knowing. And he's just going with the facts. And he'll tell you in this video, I'm going with the facts. You know what I'm saying? Forget the he say, she say, the videos, the memes, the trollers. We're going with the actual paperwork of who's actually telling. So yeah, it's a pretty deep video. He goes into detail about, is it the witness one? Something like that. And it's bad. As far as the murder goes, man, you know, the indictment goes into detail about that. I mean, it's bad. Like, it's really bad for dude. Like I said, I don't really know how he's going to get out of this. Like, he really got to tell him a lot of stuff. Like I said, you got to tell up. You can't tell him, you know what I'm saying, somebody who got a pound of weed in their car, you know what I mean, or who got a gun. You got to tell him a lot of stuff, bro. You feel what I'm saying? But we are curious to see how it goes out. And let me say something else, too. I say what I say. We troll Big U. We hit him with the facts. We expose him.
The fact that he keeps saying we in reference to law enforcement is barnacles.
He's a buster, all that. He's a rat, right? By paperwork, right? Some people saying y'all trying to help him forget the streets and y'all was giving him a heads up. Why y'all trying to help him?
If you tried to give him a heads up again, I don't understand why that's a thing when in actuality and tangibility, that's aiding and abetting to a fugitive.
I said, no, hold on, bro. Let's get something straight. I'm not trying to help that dude. You see how fast I pulled up on his house when they said the feds was over there? I could have pulled up on him back then. Ain't nobody trying to help that dude. When they put something out on the internet, we put it out. If it's bad on him, we put it out. F dude, bro. Dude lies on people, bro. We aren't playing fair with him. You know what I'm saying? So they start saying the DNA and he getting picked up and, bro, we don't care if it's real or not. we like, well, shit, y'all got some dirt on him? F him. Drown him. Let's stress him out. Ain't trying to help that dude. F that dude, bro. Ain't nobody care about that dude, bro. Ain't nobody trying to help that dude, bro. I don't care what that, I don't care. Listen, I'm rich. I don't care what happens to dude. I don't care if he go to jail or not, bro. I don't care if he slip on a banana peel, bro. I'm not trying to help him. I'm not trying to say, hey, man, it's a banana peel in front of your doorstep. Watch your step. Nah, bro, I don't care about that, bro. I ain't never called that dude, warned dude about nothing. I don't care. My job is to expose him and stress him out and mess his day up.
Now you switching the story up because you definitely said that you warned him about that. But then when I called it in No Jumper yesterday when you were at him and I said that that's aiding and abetting, so why you not on the paperwork? Barnacles.
That's my job. You know what I'm saying? That's what I've been doing. Everything we get on him, we blasting him on the internet. Anything we get, bro. You know what I'm saying? All the little stuff he doing with the family members, blasting online, bro. You feel what I'm saying? The paperwork when he told every boy, blasting online. You know what I'm saying? The family said they got DNA in their fingernails, blasting online. You feel what I'm saying? The grid contract came up, blasted him online. You feel me? He told him SKG, blasted him online. He got LAPD contract, blasted him online. He told on Sleep, blast him online. He told on GB, blast him online. Whatever he got, blast dude. Dude, Buster, bro. Buster and a rat, bro. Fuck cuz on hood, nigga. So that's.
I can't take any more. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free Avenue Angels, please free. I just can't take any more of this. It's like too much Buster them. Buster online. We out of here. What's the deal, y'all? We're shopping up in NT and Trap News Network. We back in this thing, like cracking this thing, Like and subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You can't get nobody's college, though. Big dog, tap in with that tap in and make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe, and hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news, 10. You can use 10. Good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though. You feel me? Tap in with all that. Tap in with all of that. We need y'all to like. We need y'all to comment. We need y'all to subscribe. We need y'all to make sure that y'all hit that notification bell because when you hit that notification bell, it puts you on the list to become a part of the Rich Rapper Mafia. But even deeper than that, hit the notification bell and drop a comment. Drop the best comment, gonna get $100. So make sure y'all get into that. We finna get into that. We finna. Okay, yes, we finna jump into that. We ain't got into that. Notification bell all. Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch my. It got a body on it. Fairy Tales. All those are out now, as well as Boogeyman. That's out now too. We finna jump into this, man. Cam Capone News. Big shout out to Cam Capone News. If you ain't liking, comment, and subscribing to Cam Capone News, probably should like, comment, subscribe to Cam Capone News, man. He got a lot of good things going on. We got Basquiana. Basquiana predicts 600 is a part of the Rolling 60 indictment. Some don't look like they from 60. Let's get into this content. Let's get into it. Let's go.
All right, Bosco 100.
We back already?
Back already.
Just last month.
Bosco looks pregnant.
Oh, last month?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me know we doing good.
Lots going on.
Let me know we doing well. Bosco's pregnant. He's carrying. Definitely carrying.
Fun.
It's a lot of shit going on.
It damn near seemed like every day. Like before we can even get through one cycle of news, or our news story has a chance to get old, we're like hit with another one.
This shit back to back to back to back. Like the little dude that just got killed, the little Lennox dude that just got killed, the rapper. You didn't hear about that?
Rapper, I did hear about him.
I heard about
that
that
was
shit.
yeah, the story behind that's kind of crazy too.
Yeah, I heard. I mean, you know, through the grapevine, I think I heard that like somebody was trying to tax him from his own hood. Somebody tried to tax him, and it's a trip.
It's a trip. It's, you know, if that is true, you know what I'm saying, how they are willing to shed blood behind them Taxianas. You feel me? Like, niggas ain't going for it.
How people know your hood business. Like, why do people know this? Like, it's crazy. Like he really supposedly he got killed behind somebody trying to tax him, make him pay some taxes. They pulled out a gun. I heard he pulled out a gun, shot two, and ended up getting killed or something. But it's just like the way the streets talk so much.
Everybody trying to go viral, go viral.
It's like I don't see how dudes think they go. You can't get away with shit. You can't get away with nothing. Like, it's like you ain't getting away with nothing no more.
I know I hear a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? And I don't even really be out there like that. So I know you probably hear
all the
a whole lot of shit.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, but why are we hearing this? Like, we shouldn't be hearing nothing. Like, but it's just like, that shit is done. Like, it just, whatever that shit was, that shit is over with. It's just the street shit, as far as the street shit.
If you trying to commit yourself to the streets, bro, you, at this point, are living the wrong way. Streets are over with. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. Let it go. Hang it up.
Like, that's the last thing a nigga should want to be in life, is a street nigga.
Thanks.
Like, call themselves a street nigga. Like, bro, ain't nothing with that no more. Like, just the structure, just the morals, the principles. It's everything is just fucked up. Everything is chaotic. It's in disarray. It's done. It's over with.
And I mean, and it's damn near impossible to get away with something. The amount of informants and the cameras.
The cameras everywhere. I was talking about that with one of my boys the other day. It's crazy how they fucking tracked the FBG duck killers. They tracked them niggas from the fucking time they came out the apartment building. Like, from the time they came out of the apartment, running down the fucking stairs inside the building. Like, it's crazy. Like you can't get away with shit. Like, now in this day and time, I would starve and go homeless on the street before I committed a crime. Like, just to be a criminal today is like, it's crazy. Like,
you're asking to get caught, especially if you're doing something out just in the world. Like, you might be able to bust a move on a computer, but your intangibility, you want to get caught.
I don't even see why you would. Like, why would you do that? Like, why?
I would be paranoid as hell because it just can't. Like, you know, it just, every house got a door camera on it. So you know what I seen? A lot of people get arrested simply because of their door cam.
Their own door
cam. Because it knows when you're there and when you're home.
It's crazy.
So if you can't say, "Oh, I was,"
it knows when you're there, when you're not there. Don't worry about it. Knowing it's hard.
At home when that happened.
Yeah,
it's recorded, and you know the recordings are in the cloud. You can't delete them. I can't delete my camera.
You can't delete that shit. Yeah.
You know,
it's crazy.
Yeah,
that's the last thing you want to be, is a criminal, bro. Like, in these days and times, I promise you. Stay at home, kids.
It's definitely not paying off.
Stay at home, go to school.
I mean, even if you have a long run, which today's road, it's even harder to have a long run. You know what I'm saying? Like, BMF had like a 20-some-odd year run, which is...
Did they really?
They started in the 80s, yeah. And it came, and they didn't, 2005, 2006, I think, is when it ended.
05, I think he went to jail.
05. So, yeah, man. I mean, I don't see that possible today.
Nah.
At all.
There's too many snitches. Like, I wouldn't even want to know
somebody that sold drugs. Like, I don't want to.
Niggas is gonna tell on you just for the sake of telling. Like, telling is like a sport now for these niggas.
You know, you used to have drug dealer friends and shit. I don't even want to know
You had
anymore.
access to things if you needed it.
I don't want to.
Don't
I don't even want to know them kind of
Don't
people.
discuss the crime with me. I don't want to know.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know them kind of people. All right, fuck that.
Man, I hear you, man.
I'm good.
Well, the biggest news going on right now, especially out of California, is Big U, Big Baby, Luce Cannon, and quite a few other guys. Some of them are 60s, and you can tell by their mugshots that some of them
Some people
probably
ain't.
aren't.
It's Chinese people. I've seen some couple Armenians and shit. Like, it's like some
Armenians,
some crazy shit. Like, that shit wild. That shit wild.
Yeah.
The crazy part though, Wack been predicting this. You know, he seems to be privy to inside information dealing with the feds, and he been predicting this shit. Wack and 600 actually, but they've been predicting this shit for like the last year and a half, 2 years. Like just been saying this shit for a while.
Well, 600 been really heavy on it.
Because they're super duper ultra cops.
Right? I want to say the past week before Big U got picked up, like he was.
Because they privy to some inside information that the rest of us know.
I guess he was saying that the lady was her son,
yeah.
that Big U is accused of killing.
She knew something
was coming. What's up? This is
Skip out to the next one. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Follow Cam Capone for more news. Tap in with Trap News Network. And it's free. Avenue Angel Tweets free. With that, if you want to tap in with that, you feel me? You feel me? And I need you to get into the new music, Man at the Garden Freestyle. Please don't touch it got a body on it. Make sure you get into Fairy Tales. And I need you to get into all of that. Do you need to get into all that? I need you to get into all that. Brick Baby Girl and Luce Cannon Girl are talking. Brick Baby didn't get stabbed. There it goes. Let's get into this content. Without no further do's or don'ts. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Hello. Yeah, girl. So you talked to him just now?
Yeah, I just talked to him. Literally just called me.
This is crazy. Why are people putting out false statements saying that he got stabbed?
Girl, this shit don't make no sense.
What did he say when you told him?
He was like, I don't know why you would believe that anyway.
Well,
you know,
listen.
Yeah, but I'm like, no, that shit is scary.
It is scary.
Look at my lashes.
Girl, I ain't got none.
I'm crying.
I ain't got none. I've been crying too. You know,
I don't believe that Luce Cannon's girl been crying. For some reason, I just don't believe her. Brick Baby Girl sounds very authentic. Very authentic. Luce Cannon's girl, I just don't. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. I feel like she's a flu flammer, skulldugger, and a larcener.
shit is wild. As soon as I saw it, I was like, you know what? I gotta call you to make sure you're good and make sure this is for real, because I'm not about to believe what I see on the internet. I need to, my heart felt.
Email and coffee, he said.
Oh, like the GTL message thing?
No, they get emails.
Oh, they do? Well, Cannon still hasn't been transferred yet, so I don't think he has that yet.
You get a whole email account. Not a whole email account, but you got to download this app, and then they have to send you a message to your email.
Well, I think that's what that GTL thing is then, because Cannon got GTL thing too.
Let me see, what is it called?
Maybe it's a different service over there.
Core links.
Okay, yeah, I think it's like GTL, I guess, girl.
Oh, it might be. I don't know, but you know what? I think it is though, because he said in Vegas, when he was in Vegas, I think it was the same system he might have used or something like that.
All right, girl. I just wanted to make sure everything was good, because that shit was crazy that I saw that. I'm gonna put it out that.
Literally just called me 30 minutes ago.
Okay, well, I'm gonna put this out right now.
Okay.
Us talking, and I'm gonna say this from the wives' mouths. That is not true, because at the end of the day.
I do want to thank God that ain't nothing happened to Brick Baby. You feel me? But I said in the last video, if you would have watched it, a lot of y'all don't actually watch the videos. You just look at the title and then start making comments about what you think is true or false, and you clearly don't watch the video because your comment is idiocy in comparison to what's actually being said on the video tangibly. But I digress. That's neither here nor there. It didn't really make sense for Break Baby to have gotten, 1-2 step like Sierra. It didn't make sense. Like it didn't blah blah. Now Luce Cannon, different story. But that's a different video. Go back and watch that. But it didn't make sense. I wasn't really like, you feel me? But either way it goes, man. Thank God that Break Baby is in fact safe. You know what I'm saying? While he's doing this certain situation.
We're not going to put out narratives that people getting stabbed and all that. That's not cool. And we don't want to.
Yeah, and that's what I thought. Like he said, if Break Baby, something happened to Break, Luce doesn't stand a chance. And I was like, yeah. So hearing something happen to Break without hearing something happen to Luce Cannon first is what didn't make sense to me. The order of operation didn't make sense. It's crazy that they're still coming out with content even from jail. That is absolutely barnacles.
Even put that in the universe.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Because they could get real.
No, that's real though. You know what I'm saying? God bless, Break Baby. And we thank God that ain't nothing like that going on with him.
So why even put that in the universe?
Yeah. It's ridiculous. It's sickening how far people will go for content.
Well, saying how far people will go for content when, you're talking to the girl who just had her man in the federal penitentiary who's on a RICO for talking too much on podcasts, calling in on podcasts, kind of doing too much for content. Hey, Pot, I'm Kettle. It's Black. We're both of us. Let's do it.
All right, girl.
All right, well.
Talk to you later.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
AB. I am in the middle of putting a breaking news situation. So, 2 things. They put out a story that Brick Baby got stabbed twice today, just now, like an hour or so ago. So, I call his wife, Kirsten, right away. I called her immediately. I said, hey, I just heard some crazy news. I just want to make sure you're okay. Is everyone okay? And she said, what do you mean? What are you talking about? I'm like, they said Brick Baby got stabbed. She's like, what? She jumps up and she starts shaking. She's like, are you serious? She's like, but I talked to him about an hour or so ago. I said, I don't know how recent this is. I don't know if this is true, but you need to reach out to him.
Yeah, they call that girl and put a panic in her life.
And make sure he's okay. She's like, all right, I'm gonna call you right back. And I guess she must have emailed him or messaged him, like how the GTL thing is. And he calls her and tells her he's good. And she was like, oh my God. And so she hit me back and she's like, girl, it's not true. I said, wow.
A part of me wouldn't be surprised if they concocted this whole thing. I'm not saying they did. But with what we're seeing, would anybody be surprised if this is all still a part of these niggas running narratives and plays? And this is just now like the newest season of this situation. And we're still watching the same like BS reality show. What y'all think?
Wow. I said, that is crazy for people to lie like that. That's crazy for people to lie like that. Yes. So I'm about to release. I told her that I'm recording this and I'm going to put it out to stop the rumors and the false narratives that he was stabbed. She said, all right, cool. So I'm about to do that right now. And yeah, call me back, honey. All right. I love you. Mm-hmm.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
I don't know, man. A part of me just doesn't 100% believe. I don't know. Right now, my source really said that. I said, checking your people, make sure this is funny. I feel like even still, like, because they feel like they can run these narratives and still maintain off the YouTube monetization, so they're still running these plays. I'm not 100% like, because you niggas are really in jail, that's for sure. But like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Red dots to the left. It's sick that we even have to consider, like, is this a play, considering it, like, the seriousness of the situation. But red dots to the left, the rest. Free Avenue agent, so he's free. We gone. Trap up in NTN, trap this we back in this thing, like cracking this thing, back in this thing, like cracking this thing, said we back in this thing, we back in this thing, we back in the same, like cracking this thing, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content. We are going on here at TNN, Trap News Network. Like, comment, subscribe for more content we got going on here at TNA Trap Villa. Just that news reviews. That knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that, tap in to make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good. Tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, and make sure you hit that good subscribe button. You feel me? Tap in with that, tap in to make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? We got a good one, man. DJ Academics just called out Rat 100. He said that you always tell us what they should have did, how they should have acted. You told Rockstar you should have got cracking. What about when you got knocked out at that concert and Nipsey bodyguard knocked you out? Academics just brought that up. It's finna get tricky. Better find the mop is getting sticky in this chick. You feel me, man? Man at the Garden Freestyle's out now. And please don't touch my it got a body on it is out now too. So get into that. You ain't got into that. But we finna slide right into this content without no further ados or don'ts. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Or Wack, you wouldn't do that. What? Wack, to that and didn't say, what the fuck are you talking? He actually thought about it. I'm like,
and for the record,
Wack is convinced. Wack.
I'm down to explore all angles on this.
Yo, Wack, I knew you was diabolical when you told that nigga Rockstar to say, if that should have happened to me, what you should have did was go to the car, go get your shit. You know what I mean? You a Crip, right? Should have been no more burgers sold.
Burger Stand shut down.
Yo, and he sat there and listened to that and didn't say, what the fuck are you talking? He actually thought about it. I'm like,
and for the record,
Wack is convincing this nigga to crash out.
No, I'm not.
If I could convince my enemies to crash out, that's great.
Bro. That's not convincing. That's reminding the person what the rules are when you sign up for this unorthodox.
Wack, you wouldn't do that.
You wouldn't do that. And this is where Academics crashes out on them right here. I'm just let it play.
What? Wack, you're not doing that. Wack, you have kids. You're up millions of dollars. If someone had a okay, all right. And I hate to bring it up. I hate to bring it up. The whole thing that happened when they claimed that Rolling Loud, some guy trying to step you over Nipsey. You didn't shut Rolling Loud down.
I was right.
You didn't shut Rolling Loud down. You know what? All you did, let me play this real quick. I got to. Y'all know what clip I'm gonna play.
Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more to get content. We rich trappers. We rich.
Hold on. No, that's not it. Blood J-Rock knocked me out. Right here.
No, we ain't trying to rock him. We could knock me out with the coach. We gotta get out. Go ahead.
There you see Wack not shutting down Rolling Loud. There you see Wack not doing anything after getting knocked out. You feel me? So yeah, there's that. Whatever. But let's keep going.
Loud down.
I was right there.
Hold on. Bozo.
Adam said I was right there. Hilarious.
You wouldn't do that.
What?
Wack, you're not doing that. Wack, you have kids. You're up millions of dollars. If someone had a okay, all right. And I hate to bring it up. I hate to bring it up. The whole thing that happened when they claimed that Rolling Loud, some guy trying to step you over Nipsey. You didn't shut Rolling Loud down.
I was right there.
Hold on, Bozo. The nigga ran.
All right, but you could have shut it down.
But what did he actually do to you?
He swung and missed and ran.
Okay.
This the great Rick Rock told you that.
Lies. You just said he knocked you out.
And when we brought Rick Rock in here, Rick Rock was right there, right? If you go look at that episode, he said I was right there. Dude swung, missed, and ran.
We just heard you say he knocked you out.
This is when I knew they hated me. Any nigga that swing, miss, and runs, you don't praise the nigga running. He ran.
Oh no, they hate you. Well, that's why I don't like how you get my man Trap, because the reason why your name
playing games, he got to get like that because Trap gonna stand his place.
Hold on.
We on the West Coast, bro. We are on the West Coast.
The reason why your name jumps off the page. The reason why your name jumps off the page when people are looking through the indictment is like, they're like, oh, these niggas really, like, your name comes up so much in how much they hate you that's like newsworthy, right? Now, if you had a context, you say Wack was lying.
You telling me, okay, well, listen, Big U was fucking his son, Jabari.
What?
Baby U.
So he's like, sorry, stop saying that, bro. Academics like, bro, shut up. Like, Academics is sick of Wack, and I'm willing to wager after this, there's gonna be a lot less conversations with Wack. Academics is falling off of him. He's like, bro, you're corny. I'm not fucking with you. I can see academics slowly losing respect for Wack. He's like, man, just shut up saying that. Don't nobody care. What we know is the truth. You're avoiding. You just making up these stupid ass lies.
If he had a context to say Wack was lying.
You telling me? Okay, well listen. Big U was fucking his son, Jabari.
What?
Baby Huey's baby mama.
Okay. I'm glad that sentence.
Hold on, and let me put a little more to it.
Y'all about to get a cease and desist.
No, we not, because we got the content. We're gonna bring her on the work. Let me put a little more on it.
Adam's not doing that.
And
Adam,
we're not
bringing that? You doing that?
Let's watch this.
Y'all in LA.
No, we bring her
When
on.
I leave, I'm leaving tomorrow. I'm
Check
out
this
here.
out. Check this out. Not only was he having sex with his baby mama, y'all ready for this? We're not talking about when she became the baby mama.
You gotta tell the story on Black.
He was also doing it when she was babysitting baby Huey. So she
Vlad,
was
you let the
16.
story run.
It's a fact.
Big use your man. Big use your man.
Yo, Vlad, you know I like
So now you trying to say that he was a PDF file? Article.
bets. You got a bet? 10 racks?
I'm not saying it's
Hold
true.
on, Vlad, would you
We
let
got a
the
bet.
story run?
I'm definitely not gonna bet.
We got anybody got a bet?
Definitely
Track?
not gonna bet.
I ain't done my
On
homework.
Vlad TV, no, I wouldn't run.
Okay. And
We got a bet?
there is
Nah, I don't-
discretion.
Anybody got a bet?
I don't know the I don't know what's going on.
You want to bet? Remo, you want to bet? You know she called in last week. Anytime somebody's on the phone with one of us and calls in while I'm on no jumper, you know we got the content.
We got the work.
Only thing I don't like what Wack is doing, I get it. Like all your
Man, I'm finna, man,
all
listen.
your street ops, you have realized that here's the thing. The LA scene of gangsters all want to get to podcasting because that's where they're seeing money at, and they're seeing how Wack is dominating that, even though I don't think Wack gives a fuck about making money off of that.
But okay, as part of the overall narrative, a lot of people are looking at LA like the most obvious example of a gang subculture community, et cetera, that has basically been taken over by podcasting, in which everybody's just sort of telling on each other, and they're looking at this current Rico as basically the
Who
pinnacle
told
of that.
on who?
Yeah,
Wait, nobody told on nobody in that Rico but his own people and himself. Did you not tell on himself on the wiretaps?
That's right. But here's the
show.
Yo,
like what we
But it don't help that anything that might have been overlooked, you make sure you yell loud enough and magnify that they didn't overlook it.
Hey,
Nobody
listen,
told on the
for
dude.
an outside of LA, viewer, and everybody knows the only place or the biggest place, obviously shout out to the Big Community and everything.
No, that's the only one.
But the biggest place for like LA, or West Coast hip hop coverage, it is No Jumper.
Academics slid the Fig Community shout out there.
Thank you.
The thing is, I thought y'all niggas was capping because I'm like, how nobody catching no phase? I'm not seeing nothing happening. The thing with Chicago, we see less talk and more action. Over here, we just saw like, all right, this is your 20th episode. I even though I was like, yo, how the hell Wack work at the same building with like two niggas he don't like, and he ain't meet him for 2 years? How does that work?
We got respect. We keep
And
it
then
separate.
now, after the indictment drop, I'm like, oh shit, this
People
shit's
respect
real.
the schedule.
I'm like, now I want to tap in even more.
Listen, bro.
Because it's real.
Let me, because
This is indictment
you're
podcast.
not finna do that to the West Coast, right?
Indictment
For
podcast.
one,
For real, I like it.
there is no podcast on the West Coast that is the voice of face of the West Coast. It's real power ruined, real cripping,
You're not a part of none of that.
hoovering, blooding, Sudanioing on the West Coast. Those streets is a whole nother jungle. This right here, right, is corporate West Coast in its own sense and own way. If I was out there doing dirt, I wouldn't be here at all. It's stupid. Now, if you doing dirt in the streets, then you shouldn't be here. And if you are here, you should find your alter ego and become them while you're here. You shouldn't be that guy that's doing the dirt in the streets. So you're not going to water down my coast like that.
Yeah.
And
I see 4 extras come up here and get locked up like every week after.
You just trying to make a point to get off the fact that you be on Flu Slammery, Skullduggery, and larceny.
That's the stuff he does outside here, for the record.
I
Yeah,
have
but
a
he's telling you what
voice
he does.
out here on the West Coast.
Yo, I'm toting the
But what I
hood.
do
They
up
catch you with a
here,
gun.
But he never
And
talks about doing anything illegal in the streets, even though anybody who's looked into his
what I
record
do
knows
up
he's
here,
been a part of
right,
some crazy shit. He talks about beating people up in jail.
It's not a representation
I hear you in permanent.
of what our streets are.
Oh, is that what?
Burning.
I said it wrong?
Vernon.
Oh,
Burn.
my bad, man.
It's not a representation of what our streets are. Our streets is a total different world. 85% of the people in those streets don't even know how to find your page.
Okay. Vlad's taking off.
Vlad,
Vlad is like, yeah, I'm cool with this.
Hey, this is a Fendi approved podcast. You and him both sponsored, huh?
Hey, yo, my man Vlad be.
It's the first time I've actually seen Vlad on the West Coast. We're East Coast linkers. We went out to dinner last time.
He feels more comfortable out here. That's why he got his hair tied back.
Yo, I think Vlad is like in between us three. Like you're closer. I think you're definitely closer with Vlad. You're closer with me. I'm closer with him. I'm closer to you.
I probably talk to him more than you.
Oh yeah. We went out to dinner. Like Vlad's my man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I think this is so dope how everyone comes together and no one's competing.
Right.
Nah.
None of us have ever competed with each other on any level. We've all been supportive.
That's a fact.
Yeah, because we all got different lanes.
While all the radio personalities and all the corporate stooges are like at war with each other and us. They all hate us because we're basically doing a way better job independently of what they want to be.
Adam, have you thought about this? Like, you know, Hot 97, Power 105 were like radio beef. Yeah. Like this week, everybody, like I see you guys with 16,000 viewers. Lit. I like it. In the radio world, it would be like, fuck those guys. Instead, we're all here like, yo, let's get in on this.
Yeah.
Let's get in on the Rico.
This is ground zero.
Get my ass in there.
Yeah, man, but this is dope, man. You know,
Listen,
thank you for inviting me.
No,
when I seen Luce Cannon up here, we hadn't even talked, right? Mm-hmm. But I didn't hate. You know what I did? I called in and added to it. The numbers jumped. Like this is.
I called in and made him confess more crimes on camera and got him put up out of here.
This is my home, so I'm not. Both they like. I'm reading the comments. Adam has Wack punching at the air. No, you don't. I'm gonna do my part.
Yeah, Wack
call in and add to it.
Wack showed up. I was interviewing Reggie Wright Jr.
Yeah.
He just popped up.
He did the Tommy Sotomayor.
Oh, he didn't do the freaking shit. Hey, by the way, one of the best things I think, again, I don't think any of us facilitated really, but you guys not seen, like, because me and you, we locked in early. You and Adam locked in early, but I remember every time, you know, Vlad's name came up, and I was like.
All right, man, we up out to the next one. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. And it's Free Avenue Angel, so he's free. We go. What's the deal, y'all? Sharp up at NTN and Trappers Network. We back the same, like, cracking the same. Share, like, comment, subscribe. More of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trappers Network. Like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe. For more of this good content we got going on. It's that news you can use. It's that knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog, tap in with that tap in to make sure you're, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe, tap in with that tap in to make sure you're, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in and everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. You feel me? News you can use. That knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. We need y'all to go ahead and get into that Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch my. It got a body on it and fairy tales.
Picking and choosing, nigga. Dead homies, you niggas want to have something to say about me? On the dead homies, I really boogie down on. Man, stop playing with me. Nigga, I don't give that energy up here. Bro, I'm the boogeyman. You niggas know. You bitch ass niggas from the hood that keep talking. Y'all know why y'all talking, cuz the boogeyman spoke, nigga. And y'all scared, nigga. You niggas want to do shit on camera. But it's over with. I ain't finna keep going up, nigga. But the energy is what it is, cuz. And on the dead, I'm send the link to cuz.
Cut the lights, I'm the motherfucking boogeyman. No mask, 30 shots in his hoodie, man. Big chop, no semi, this a fully man. Short strap with a stock when I pull it, man. This chop get cracking on God. I really get cracking on God. Finger broke, still taking off pay. Scary nigga better get on your chop. I do my due diligence if ever it's a day. And I ain't never rap shit except in motherfucking chops. I done knock these niggas out of brace phase away. Do the shoot ups on the races. The police get behind the commissary program and take a phase and account. Do them every counting days. I remember that without a single father with your feet. Say a prayer after bed. Hitting this with J Rock in here. Hut you for a bout. Gunshots, this shit get messy. Catch a hot boy, nigga, don't test them. Dead homies, it's whatever niggas wanna be. Shots fired, man, down your baby in the street. Tell your baby if you tripping, whoop him on his feet. Turn your baby to a vegan if he on the beef. Rolly chain, nugget earrings, I'm a joint socket nigga in his mouth. Sure, he got the point. I'm trying to be a better man. I know my kids watch game banging drive-bys. That won't be my kids' props. All love on this side, so I've never been an option. Niggas all really my sons, and I see my kids off. I remember lunch tickets, niggas on the bus trip, running phase at the bridge. We was making dumb missions, and a nigga stomped out. He was all in blood, business. Right there is when I learned how to catch cuss slip. Cut the lights, I'm the motherfucking boogeyman. No mask, 30 shots in his hoodie, man. Big chop, no stimmy, this a holy man. Shirt strap with a stop when I pull it, man. This chop get cracking on God. My bellies get cracking on God. Finger broke, still taking off. Hey, scary nigga better get on your job. No mask, 30 shots in his hoodie, man. Big chop, no stimmy.
Shop up in NT and Trappers don't keep back like you're cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content. We rich trappers, we tapping in, man. I had a long day at Conti. I see them bags under my eyes, man. I gave y'all 14, 15 pieces yesterday up late, giving y'all the latest and the greatest of this news you use. It's not what you ain't finna get nobody's college big dog tapping with that tapping. Make sure Trappers don't, we back in the same, like cracking the same, back in the same, like cracking the same. Said we back in this thing. We back in this thing. You feel me? We're Trapper tapping in, man, here at TNN Trappers Network. News you can use, good knowledge, Ito. You can't get in nobody's college, Ito. Big dog, tap in with that tap in. Make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good tap in. Tap entertain. Make sure you tap inward, not inward, because you're a racist. I mean like inward within your soul. Tap inward with everything we got going on here at TNN Trappers Network. It's that news you can use. And now you can't get nobody's college, big dog. 25,000 subscribers. We giving away $100, man. Make sure y'all get into that. If you ain't got into that, man, at the Garden Freestyle out now. Please don't touch my. It got a body on it, fairy tales, and we just dropped Boogeyman featuring Brick Baby out now on all streaming platforms. Get into that if you ain't got into that. Make sure you tap in with that tap in. We finna slide over here to this good Kantiana, man. This is a big story, big story. They're saying that allegedly, and this is from Toxic Media, Big U unalived Nipsey's best friend. It was hella good. What's the deal, y'all? Rich Shepherd? You said what? No. Oh man, no, that's how I go. Hey, look, you working your fast. I'm working my chorizo and eggs. All right, let me do this video. My bad, y'all. She eating fruit. I'm eating chorizo. We finna jump into this content, man. I ain't finna hold y'all through no intro. Y'all just heard too much of my personal business, so I'm finna go ahead and slide into the right into this. We back to say like allegedly, both the facts, man. Nothing but love for you. He was a blessing while he was here. Taught me a lot of great things, and he showed me a lot about this jewelry game. He's the one who actually taught me about gold, the value of how to maintain my gold and all kind of stuff like that. So I want to say big love, big respect, big condolences to Fats. And I want to say that everything in this video, number one, is Toxic Media. It's not me. Don't get mad at me. Get mad at Toxic Media. If you want to go ahead and tap in with it, there go Toxic Media. Check in with him. But this is all alleged. None of this is proven. Nobody's been prosecuted or indicted on this. This is all what somebody on the internet think. These are not my thoughts and opinions. I'm just giving you all the news you can use and knowledge you can't get in college. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Best friend.
Krusty? That was my celly in Lancaster, man. Me and him was porters, man.
Shout out to my nigga Krusty.
Lancaster building 2. Yeah. You know what we went through. You know, got the old footage, man. Be on.
Shout out to my guy Krusty.
Be on there, man. Y'all gonna see Fats with big t-shirts. You know, it's changed, man. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? We growing. Yeah. Still going, man. It's a marathon, man. You know. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. These two right here, man. Your brothers. Ned, you know, foundation.
Yeah. To the outside world, Fat's death is a mystery, but allegedly the hood knows. And this is how the story goes. But before we begin, please like the video. But on this situation, Big U claimed his innocence.
They say, you know, it's another new one too. I got into it with Fat. Let me give you all the information on it. I ain't never got into it with Fat. Fats is my little homeboy. Ever in my life, me and Fats ever got into it with nobody. Never. So you gotta figure that one out anyway. So all that telling y'all stupid for listening to any of that. But y'all been listening and responding to this here for the last 6-7 years. Why you gonna stop? No, longer than that. Y'all was accusing me and I ain't even do it. It was funny. I wasn't even in town. So figure that one out.
Oh, we gonna figure it out, Big U. You can't bully us through the internet. That's that. If you figure it out,
You can't bully us through the internet. It's wonderful.
you did look. Well, since the FBI is on your ass, we gonna figure it out. And we only getting the story from Real 6-0s. Shout out to Lil Rose. Go subscribe to him right now. But this is how the story goes. When Nipsey Hussle first got out of his contract with Big U wasn't happy. They tried everything in their power to sabotage Nipsey Hussle's career. First, by going to the studio and ripping out all the equipment.
Then when I decided my son come home from college, he want to do music. Right. So I'm like, okay, let me get the equipment. We're going to put it somewhere where we can all get to it.
This journey, yes. There's rumors Nipsey and Big U got into a fight. I was overseas when I heard about that.
When I left the music industry, me and Nipsey had a fallout. He had my equipment, and I wanted to use my equipment. He got mad because I got my equipment back. So then that's when our conflict started. I had to get the equipment back and said, I'm going to move it right here at my shop on 43rd and Crenshaw. And then everybody can get there all the time. Then you can get to it when you want to. So
but that didn't stop Nipsey, though. He was the hardest working man in the hood. Recorded enough songs for the next few mixtapes. And some of the recorded songs were hits with the Compton Blood named YG. They decided to shoot a music video for one of the songs. First in Compton.
Hey, we got neighborhood Nip in the free top.